like, share, subscribe. What is going on? And then they just take their time, man. they take their time. They take their time putting me on, but we all good. But anyway, it's 9:06 in the morning, and we decided we're gonna do the 2010s to the 2020. So we're gonna go through that. I got everything all set up and everything like that. So what I'm gonna do is just gonna list every champion, and then I'm gonna run down all who all made all defensive teams and all NBA teams and everything like that. Salute Dion. Hey, yeah, oh yeah. If I send you the link, Dion, that's how you know it's me. So I know a lot of people. I don't say their numbers and stuff. I ain't gonna be the type of person I'm gonna be texting, calling there all the time, every day. Nah, I ain't one of no kind. I'll send funny stuff every once in a while, but I know people got lives too, so I'll be out the way. But anyway, we about to get this thing going here. Hold on, let me just. Do it like this. And then we're gonna end up talk about today's events after we finish. That's how the rules gonna go. All right, so let's let's do this. All right, so 2010, 2011, the champions was the Dallas Mavericks over the Miami Heat. And the All NBA team that season, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Dwight Howard, Kobe Bryant, Chris Paul. Second team was Kevin Love, Minnesota Timberwolves, Blake Griffin, the Clippers, Andrew Bynum, Los Angeles Lakers, Tony Parker, San Antonio Spurs, Russell Westbrook, Oklahoma City Thunder. The third team was Carmelo Anthony, New York Knicks, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Tyson Chandler, New York Knicks, D Wade, Miami Heat, and Rajon Rondo, the Boston Celtics. The all defensive team that season, Kobe Bryant, no, 2011. Yep. It was Kobe Bryant, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Rajon Rondo. Second team was Tony Allen, Tyson Chandler, Andre Iguodala, Philadelphia 76ers, Joakim Noah, Chicago Bulls, and Chris Paul. And in the 2011 playoffs, That season, the Mavericks led the league in scoring 112.9. Then it was Oklahoma City Thunder 109.5. Los Angeles Lakers 107.8. Miami Heat 106.4. Portland Trailblazers 106.3. Chicago Bulls 105.8. Grizzlies 105.4. Boston Celtics 105.1. New Orleans Hornets 104.7. Orlando Magic 102.4. The Spurs was averaging 102.2. The Sixers 100.7. Atlanta Hawks 100.4. Indiana 100.2. New York Knicks. I'm just reading it on basketball versus just do the top 16 for y'all listening. But anyway, in the first round of the Oklahoma City Thunder, they beat the Denver Nuggets. In 5, the Grizzlies beat the Spurs. In 6, the Lakers beat the Hornets. In 6, the Mavericks beat the Trailblazers. In 6. In the East, the Heat beat the Sixers. In 5, the Bulls beat the Pacers. In 5, the Celtics swept the Knicks, and the Hawks beat the Magic. In 6 conference semifinals. Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Grizzlies in 7. The Mavericks swept the Lakers. The Heat in the Eastern Conference semis, the Heat beat the Celtics 4-1. And the Bulls beat the Atlanta Hawks 4-2. And the Western Conference Finals, the Mavericks beat the Thunder 4-1. And the Heat beat the Bulls 4-1. And the Dallas Mavericks, they beat the Miami Heat in 6 games. Dirk Nowitzki was the Finals MVP. In the playoffs, he had 582 rebounds. Tyson Chandler had 193. Jason Kidd had 153 assists. LeBron James led the league in win shares at 3.8. Now we go back. Now we're going to the 2012 season and all NBA team. LeBron James, Miami Heat. Kevin Durant, Oklahoma City Thunder. Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs. Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers. Chris Paul, Los Angeles Clippers. Second team, Carmelo Anthony, New York Knicks. Blake Griffin, Clippers. Marc Gasol, Memphis Grizzlies. Tony Parker, San Antonio Spurs. Russell Westbrook, Oklahoma City Thunder. Third team, David Lee, Golden State Warriors. Paul George, Indiana Pacers. Dwight Howard, Los Angeles Lakers. Dwayne Wade, Miami Heat. James Harden, Houston Rockets. All NBA first team 2011-12 season was Chris Paul, Clippers. This is all defense. Chris Paul, Tony Allen, Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Serge Ibaka. Second team, Kobe Bryant, Rajon Rondo, Tyson Chandler, Luol Deng, Kevin Garnett. All NBA team was LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Chris Paul. Second team, Carmelo Anthony, Blake Griffin, Marc Gasol, Tony Parker, Russell Westbrook. Third team, David Lee, Paul George, Dwight Howard, Dwayne Wade, James Harden. All right, in that round, first round, the Spurs beat the Jazz. They swept the Jazz. Oklahoma City swept the Mavericks. The Lakers beat the Nuggets in 7. The Clippers beat the Grizzlies in 7. In the East, the Sixers beat the Bulls in 6. The Heat beat the Knicks in 5. The Pacers beat the Magic in 5. And Boston Celtics beat the Hawks in 6. In the semifinals, the Spurs swept the Clippers, and Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Lakers in 5. Miami Heat beat the Pacers in 6. The Celtics beat the 76ers in 7. The Thunder beat the Spurs in 6. And Miami Heat, they beat the Celtics in 7. And then they beat the Thunder in 5 games. In that year, LeBron James led the playoffs with 697 points, rebounds 224. Rajon Rondo, 227 assists in the playoffs, and LeBron had 5.8. Led all players in win shares. Now we're gonna go to the 2013-14 season. Y'all hit that like button. Shout out to everybody in Lions Den basketball community. First team was Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Joakim Noah, James Harden, Chris Paul. Second team, Blake Griffin, Kevin Love, Dwight Howard, Stephen Curry, Tony Parker. Third team, Paul George, LaMarcus Aldridge, Al Jefferson, Goran Dragic, and Damian Lillard. Hold on 1 second. All right, all defensive team on the 13-14 season was Joakim Noah, Paul George, Chris Paul, Serge Ibaka, Andre Iguodala. Second team, LeBron James, Patrick Beverley, Jimmy Butler, Kawhi Leonard, Roy Hibbert. This when the Heat went back to back. They big three. Now they want to downplay and say it's only, whatever the case may be. But anyway, the Spurs swept the Lakers in the first round. The Thunder beat the Rockets in 6. The Grizzlies beat the Clippers in 6. The Warriors beat the Denver Nuggets in 6. The East, first round, the Knicks beat the Celtics in 6. The Heat swept the Bucks. Pacers beat the Hawks in 6. And the Bulls beat the Brooklyn Nets in 7. In the Western Conference semifinals, the Spurs beat the Warriors in 6, and the Grizzlies beat the Thunder in 5. In the East semifinals, Miami Heat beat the Bulls in 5, and the Pacers beat the Knicks in 6. In the finals of the Western Conference Final, the Spurs swept the Grizzlies, and Miami Heat beat the Indiana Pacers in 7. And the finals, Miami Heat beat the Spurs in 7. LeBron James had 596 points. He was the finals MVP, 25, 10, and 7. 596 points in the playoffs. Tim Duncan led the playoffs in rebounds, 214. LeBron James, 152 assists. LeBron James, 5.2 win shares. Now we're going to the 2014-15 season, and this is the year that the San Antonio Spurs got their redemption back. I think this was the year of a record margin, if I ain't mistaken, if my memory takes me back. But anyway, The 2014-15 first team was LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Marcus Gasol, Stephen Curry, James Harden. Second team, LaMarcus Aldridge, DeMarcus Cousins, Paul Gasol, Russell Westbrook, Chris Paul. Third team, Blake Griffin, Tim Duncan, DeAndre Jordan, Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving. All defensive team, Kawhi Leonard, Draymond Green, Tony Allen, DeAndre Jordan, Chris Paul, Anthony Davis, Jimmy Butler, Andrew Bogut, John Wall, and Tim Duncan. In the first round, the Spurs beat the Mavericks in 7. The Blazers beat the Rockets in 6. The Thunder beat the Grizzlies in 7. The Clippers beat the Warriors in 7. That was a good. I remember that year. That was a good. Western Conference had a good first round. This was really competitive. Competitive started out in the West, and then it goes to the East. The Wizards beat the Bulls in 5. Miami Heat swept the Bobcats. The Pacers beat the Hawks in 7, and the Brooklyn Nets beat the Raptors in 7. In the semifinals, the Spurs beat the Blazers in 5. The Thunder beat the Clippers in 6. The Heat beat in the semis in the East. The Heat beat the Brooklyn Nets in 5, and the Pacers beat the Wizards in 6. And then in the West Conference Finals, the Spurs beat the Thunder in 6, and the Miami Heat beat the Indiana Pacers in 6, and the Spurs beat the Miami Heat by record margin, 4-1. Because I remember they had Gary Neal. Yeah, they had Gary Neal out there, man. Everybody was eating, man. And I know a lot of Jay Reed fans and everything like that always want to talk about, how you know how a champion goes down like that. You got beat down too by a record margin though too in the finals. I know Kobe got his little massacre and everything like that, and it all equal. Everybody gets beat down, but y'all got beat down by a record margin. Kawhi Leonard was Finals MVP, 17 points, 6.4 rebounds, and 2.0, I guess what assists. And Kevin Durant led the playoffs with 563 points. Tim Duncan led the rebounds, 211. Westbrook assists, 153. LeBron James led the win shares at 4.3. Now we're going to the 2015-16 season. First team was LeBron James, All NBA, Kawhi Leonard, Spurs, DeAndre Jordan, Clippers, Stephen Curry, Warriors, Russell Westbrook, Thunder. Second team was KD. Second team was Draymond Green, DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul, Damian Lillard. Third team, Paul George, Marcus Aldridge, Andre Drummond, Andre Sugar Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris when he was playing for the Detroit Pistons. And you're going to see some names going up. Yeah, because these players be changing so many teams now. It's hard to keep up with. That's when he played with the Pistons. But anyway, Klay Thompson, Warriors, and Kyle Lowry. Toronto Raptors, and all defensive team that season. Kawhi Leonard, Draymond Green, DeAndre Jordan, Avery Bradley for the Celtics, Chris Paul with the Clippers. So Clippers had 2 players on the defensive team. Second team, Paul Millsap, Paul George, Hassan Whiteside, Tony Allen, Jimmy Butler. I think this is when you stop seeing LeBron's name being in all defense too. You see him on the All NBA team, but they say his defense is elite. I'm just reading. I'm reading because some people say he didn't. After Miami, he stopped getting it in Miami. And I'm reading everything. Salute to everybody once again, man. Salute to everybody, man. I'm almost finished with this, so the 2015 season. All NBA. Yeah, I already read that. Kawhi Leonard, Draymond Green, Avery Bradley, Paul George, Paul Millsap, Hassan Whiteside, Tony Allen, Jimmy Butler. I didn't read the second team. All right, so let's go to that. In the first round that season, the Grizzlies beat the Trailblazers in 5. The Clippers beat the Spurs in 7. The Rockets beat the Mavericks in 5. The Western Conference first round, the Warriors swept the Pelicans. The Wizards in the East first round, they swept the Wizards. The Cavaliers swept the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference. That's after that. This is when Jay Reed went. This is when Jay Reed. I'm coming home. Okay. Chicago Bulls beat the Bucks in 6. Atlanta Hawks. They beat the Nets in 6. In the Western Conference semifinals, the Rockets beat the Clippers in 7. The Warriors beat the Grizzlies in 6. The Cavs beat the Bulls in 6. Um, the Hawks beat the Wizards in 6. In the Western Conference Finals, the Warriors beat the Rockets in 5, and the Cavaliers swept the Atlanta Hawks. In the finals, the Golden State Warriors beat the Cavaliers in 6. Andre Iguodala was the MVP. 16.3, 5.8, and 4.0 assists, I guess. Yeah, the 4.0 assists. And LeBron James led the playoffs at 601 points. Dwight Howard led in rebounding, 238. Jay Reed led in assists, 169. And Stephen Waddell Curry led all players in win shares with 3.9. Now we're going to the 2016 NBA playoffs. And that was the year of the comeback, and that what made Jay Reed the GOAT argument. All right. All right, 15-16 seasons. LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, DeAndre Jordan, Stephen Curry, Russell Westbrook, second team, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul, Damian Lillard, third team, Paul George, LaMarcus Aldridge, Andre Drummond. Okay, Klay Thompson and Kyle Lowry. So, all right. This is when LeBron was the Finals MVP. Klay Thompson led in points with 582. Draymond Green led in rebounds 228. Russell Westbrook led in assists 198. LeBron led in win shares. The Spurs over the Grizzlies 4-0. The Blazers beat the Clippers in 6. The Thunder beat the Mavs in 5. The Warriors beat the Rockets in 5. And the Warriors beat the Rockets in 5. Then we got the Raptors beat the Pacers in 7. The Heat beat the Hornets in 7. The Cavs swept the Pistons. The Hawks beat the Boston Celtics in 6. The semifinals, the Thunder beat the Spurs in 6. The Warriors beat the Blazers in 5. The Raptors beat the Heat in 7. The Cavaliers swept the Hawks. Golden State Warriors beat the Thunder in 7. The Cavaliers beat the Raptors in 6. And the Cavaliers beat the Golden State Warriors in 7. now is when a lot of things starting to that's why I always wait to players' careers always finish because they always want to poke holes, and there's so much things that you can really say about this series that so many layers in this thing for them to even have this even happen, but they got it. But my thing is that it wasn't just you, Jay Reed. It was Kyrie helping you throwing some 40 balls with you, getting it going though too. And I'm with this thing that I don't believe that you know you wanted you still wanted Kyrie Irving. In my opinion, I think Kyrie knew that you was, because there was things going on out there that you was trying to get this man traded. So he got on his high horse, and and then ever since he left this high horse, and media, J. Reed media fanboys hated that man when he went to Boston. Anybody that don't, and I don't understand how these people really, you know, that's why we want to talk. I don't do this basketball fan like this is real fandom. This is really fans, and they treat these people like they gods. They're not gods. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. These people are just just they're normal human beings, but we live in a society and we live in a world where people glorify these people. They don't love the game. They just don't. And they're so disrespectful with it, and they're so disingenuous with it. That's why I don't be debating none of these dumb behind fools and clowns. You just want to be disrespectful all the time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Anyway, let's get this going. Anybody that got the link already before I drop it, y'all should already have it already because I sent it in a message, but I keep on going. I'm almost finished. All right, 2017 playoffs. Draymond Green made all the defensive team. Rudy Gobert, Kawhi Leonard, Chris Paul, Patrick Beverly. Second team, Tony Allen, Danny Green, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Andre Roberson. Wow, Andre Roberson is not even in the league anymore. Shout out to Andre Roberson, man. This is one thing about me too, man. I know a lot of these players, they get in the league, and I know a lot of people like to, oh, he had a short career, he had this and that. At least they made it. At least they made it. That's how I look at it. You know, they did something that I ain't never did. I don't hate on nobody. I just hate on the fact of how some of these people really how they move around and they keep on portraying themselves like like they some kind of ambassador. But anyway, now we're gonna go to all what's this? We're gonna go to all NBA team now. All NBA was LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, Anthony Davis, James Harden, Russell Westbrook. Second team, Giannis, KD, Rudy Gobert, Stephen Curry, Isaiah Thomas. Lord have mercy. Third team, Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, DeAndre Jordan, John Wall, DeMar DeRozan. In them playoffs, the Jazz beat the Clippers in 7. The Spurs beat the Grizzlies in 6. The Rockets beat the Thunder in 5. The Warriors beat swept the Trailblazers. The Wizards beat the Atlanta Hawks in 6 in the East. Toronto beat the Bucks in 6. The Cavaliers swept the Pacers. The Celtics beat the Bulls in 6. In the semifinals, the Spurs beat the Rockets in 6. The Warriors swept the Jazz. The Cavaliers swept Toronto. The Celtics beat the Wizards in 7. The Warriors swept the Spurs in the finals of the Western Conference Finals, and the Cavaliers beat the Celtics in 5. And then the Golden State Warriors beat the Cavaliers 4 games to 1. Golden State was the champion. Kevin Durant was the MVP, 35.2, 8.2, 5.4. LeBron led in playoff points for 191. Kevin Love rebounding 191 assists. LeBron 141. Win shares 4.3. Now we're going to go to the 2017-18 season. First team all NBA. You notice I ain't mentioned this guy name in defense in a long time, but they say this dude played both ways. I always said this about LeBron too. I always said this, and people been following, been listening to me for a while. Y'all know I've been on par with this guy, and everything that I say about him, it's just factual information. He should have way more defensive accolades than he have offensively. And that right there to me, you know, adds up with with everything else. I think he only has 6, if I ain't mistaken. But hold up, I can look it up and tell you right now because I already got Basketball Reference already open, but I don't wanna. I don't want to type in Jay Reed because I'm gonna actually have to type his name in here. She should be Jay Reed. That should be one of his nicknames. But anyway, yeah, he only has 6. Like I thought, he only has 6. He should have way more than that. For somebody they say is supposed to be the best thing, best two-way player ever. Man, you don't get up out of here with that crap. But anyway, in that year, in the first round, the Jazz beat the Thunder in 6. The Pelicans beat the Blazers, swept the Blazers. The Rockets beat the Timberwolves in 5. The Warriors beat the Spurs in 5. In the East, the Raptors beat the Wizards in 6. The Sixers beat the Heat in 5. The Cavaliers beat the Pacers in 7. The Thunder, I mean, it's not the Thunder. Excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Not the Thunder. The Boston Celtics beat the Milwaukee Bucks in 7. In the semifinals, the Houston Rockets beat the Jazz in 5. The Warriors beat the Pelicans in 5. In the Eastern Conference semifinals, the Cavaliers beat the Raptors and swept them. Boston Celtics beat the Sixers in 5. The Warriors in the Western Conference Finals beat the Rockets in 7. The Cavaliers beat the Boston Celtics in 7. I was a young Jaylen Brown and yeah, I remember that squad. Marcus Smart and all them boys. But anyway, um, that was during the time what you call it? Let me make sure I'm right here. This when they had IT, right? Okay, they had Kyrie Irving. That's when Kyrie was hurt. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cause after when they did IT dirty at that time. When he lost his sister. Yeah, yeah. But shout out to IT though. Get him. Well, anyway, And that's when the Warriors end up getting back to back with KD. KD 28.8, 10.8, and 7.5. And LeBron James led all playoff points to 748. Draymond in assists, 222 assists. LeBron 198. Win shares 5.2. And 2018-19 season. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Paul George, Nikola Jokic, James Harden, Stephen Curry, second team, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Joel Embiid, Damian Lillard, Kyrie Irving. Third team, Blake Griffin, LeBron James, now he's with the Lakers, Rudy Gobert, Russell Westbrook, and Kemba Walker. Excuse me. This was the year of the Toronto Raptors, and this is what I've always said that Dwayne Casey, you gave Dwayne Casey, excuse me, you gave Dwayne Casey Kawhi Leonard, and he really was a defensive coach. You don't think he would have won the championship with that team? This is when all the nitpicking start coming around, according to who their favorite player is. Yes, this was a well built roster. It really was. This when KD went down. They tried to rush him to come back. This was a crazy time at that time. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses off like a bit. What's happening?
What's happening, bro?
And then I'm almost finished with this.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna just mute. I'm gonna mute the mic. Let you rock.
All right. Yeah, that year the Raptors was a champion. Kawhi Leonard 28.5, 9.8, 4.2. Kawhi led in playoff points 732. Draymond Green 223. Assists 187. Kawhi Leonard led in win shares at 4.8. And on the defensive team on the 18-19 was Rudy Gobert, Paul George, Giannis, Marcus Smart, Eric Bledsoe. He's not even a shot to Eric Bledsoe. Eric Bledsoe. Then it was second team was Drew Holiday, Klay Thompson, Joel Embiid, Draymond Green, Kawhi Leonard. And where is it? Where was that? Let me that out. Okay, in the first round of the Western Conference, the Trailblazers beat the Thunder in 5. The Rockets beat the Jazz in 5. The Warriors beat the Clippers in 6, and the Thunder. I mean, not the Thunder. I mean, the Nuggets beat the San Antonio Spurs in 7. I already said, yeah, the Thunder already lost. Okay, that season, and the Raptors beat the Magic in 5. The Sixers beat the Nets in 5. The Bucks swept the Pistons and the Boston Celtics. I just think, man, it's getting all foggy up in there, isn't it? Why my glasses, man? Just clean these bad boys. Hold on, y'all. allergies and everything just making my glasses just fall out, man. It's school time out here. I feel sorry for these kids. I hear these kids don't even have a vacation. They get about 2 months at the minimum. All right, not much better. And now you got the Raptors beat the Magic in 5. The Sixers beat the Nets in 5. The Bucks beat the Pistons, swept the Pistons, and the Celtics swept the Pacers. In the semis, the Trailblazers beat the Nuggets in 7. The Warriors beat the Rockets in 6. In the semis in the East, the Raptors beat the 76ers in 7. That's when Kawhi Leonard hit that lucky shot. He just stayed in the corner, and then it stayed rim and the rim, and it finally went in. Milwaukee Bucks beat the Celtics in 5 games in the semis. The West Conference Finals, the Warriors beat the swept the Trailblazers, and the Raptors beat the Bucks in 6. And Toronto's beat the Warriors in 6 for their first championship. And then the last one, the bubble year, the Lakers was the champions. LeBron James Finals MVP, 29.8, 11.8 assists and 8.5 rebounds. A lot of people felt like it should be Anthony Davis, but he's going against the machine and the media, and that's what you signed up for. But anyway, he led in every statistical category. But here they said Anthony Davis led in points. These glasses keep on fogging up on me. I don't know why. 582 points. LeBron rebounds 206 in the playoffs. Assists 184. Anthony Davis win shares 4.5. And we're gonna go to the NBA defensive team that year was Rudy Gobert, Giannis, Anthony Davis, Marcus Smart, Ben Simmons. Second team, Brook Lopez, Kawhi Leonard, Bam Adebayo, Patrick Beverly, and Eric Bledsoe. All NBA team, first team, Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, James Harden, Luka Doncic. Second team, Kawhi Leonard, Pascal Siakam, Jokic, Damian Lillard, Chris Paul. Third team, Jason Tatum, Jimmy Butler, Rudy Gobert, Ben Simmons, and Russell Westbrook. Now we know this was all played in a bubble. The Lakers beat the Blazers in 5. The Clippers beat the Mavericks in 6. The Rockets beat the Thunder in 7. The Thunder beat the Jazz in 7. The Nuggets, and you had the Raptors beat the Brooklyn Nets. They swept them. The Nuggets beat the Magic in 5. The Heat beat the Pacers, swept the Pacers, and the Celtics swept the Knicks. Semifinals, you had the Lakers in 5 over the Rockets. The Nuggets beat the Clippers in 7. Miami Heat beat the Nuggets in 5. Then the Celtics beat the Raptors in 7. And then you had the Lakers beat the Nuggets in 5, and the Miami Heat beat the Celtics in 6, and the Lakers beat the Miami Heat in 6. So there go your decade right there. But salute to everybody once again, man. And we just talking about this decade, and we could talk about what's going on right now. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Salute, Ron, was good. Salute to everybody in the chat. I see you, Aries. Salute. Paco Nix now. Salute. Salute, Sean. Salute, Sterling. Salute, Real T. Yeah, I already did the two. I just died to do the 2000 teams. Let's go ahead and continue on. We can't do the 2020s because it's not even done yet, but we halfway through it. That's what we're doing today. And we could talk about today's events, what's going on. It don't even matter. But one thing I do remember, you see a lot of Jay Reed's name in all NBA, but you don't see him like the consistency you saw with Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan of making all NBA offense and defense. It's levels to this. This is the point why a lot of people say that he is just better than him. You see him in all NBA, but you don't see him in all NBA defense. Sad. But who you think dominated, man? They say it's Jay Reed, but I know he got the machine and everything else against it. But I had to give it to Steph. That's just my opinion.
Yo, salute.
What's good, man?
You already know I was listening to you getting through the years first before I jumped in.
Yeah, we done now. Open the floodgates. Who you think dominated the era?
If I had to answer that,
It got to be between Steph and Jay Reed. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I'm
it
trying
has
to.
to
I'm
be.
trying to. I'm trying to think just about the finals, the rings, because what they tied up in they tied right in the 2010s
Mm-hmm.
because they both got three. Kawhi got one. What?
Mm-hmm.
He got two. Right.
Mm-hmm. It's all about your opinion. Yeah. Me, I said I have to give it to Steph, man. And then Steph got one also in the 20s too. You know what I mean? Just like Jay Reed did.
Right.
So
It's got to be between them two. But if you put a gun in my head, I'd probably say Steph.
man, you ain't putting a gun in my head. Hey, I'm letting everybody know. That's one of the things I don't. You ain't putting a gun in my head, and just because I don't agree with you, you shoot me in my head. But I'm just saying,
Right,
nah.
because he got him 3-1, right? Yeah, he got him
Yeah,
3-1
when it
in the
matters the
finals.
most,
Right.
when it
So
matters,
yeah, so that
they
gotta count
can't
for
say about.
something.
They can't talk about super teams and everything. Like when that man had a super team too. This is why. This is why. Like they move the goalposts so much, man.
I agree.
Uh,
And then, like you said, the consistency wasn't there on defense either. So that's a big factor too.
I mean, because they both got three. You can't take that away, but at the same time, I just ain't never seen. So that's one thing about any other players are Mike, and I'm talking people who we talk basketball to. We don't never discredit the teammates that these players play with. This start doing it with this. His movement and his fans and his millions in the media make it seem like it's okay. They the one that started downplaying everybody else. Then they start downplaying Kobe when Kobe wasn't here. When he was alive, wasn't this crazy stuff going on? Now the man ain't here no more now. Hey, yeah, I just read every all NBA defense. You saw consistency with Kobe Bryant, all NBA first team and all NBA defense. You didn't see that with LeBron. You saw all NBA, and then you start not seeing all NBA defense, and it's do I have to read it over again just to prove a point? And I will. Hold up.
And no one else had a collapse like Jay Reed did too in that era. So that got to count for something too. That got to count against him too. That Dallas series.
All right, this is the thing, right? We're gonna go. We're gonna go because he came in the league when he came in the league. Kobe came in 96.
96.
Jay
Yep. And Jay Reed
and
came in
Kobe
'03.
in '03. Okay, we're gonna go from '03 all the way to now. You're gonna see we
Kobe
just
got
going
more
defense.
first teams for sure. Yeah, he definitely got more first teams for sure.
We going from that, and mind you, Jay Reed had a head start too because he was coming up the rate right at he's 18 years old. He had the
Agreed.
key, and this is another thing they don't like the fact the minion try to boot this man up. They always talk about Kobe wasn't ready, he wasn't ready. Man, no, man, it wasn't like that back then. Y'all be giving this man so much credit, and he don't even need to be in these conversations. I don't care how many points he had. You really think this man really have all these points? It really kept hand checking, have you able to play defense. You saw what his numbers looked like his first 2 years when you could play defense.
Exactly.
Man, y'all cut this out, man. They acting like this man. They acting like this man literally scoring like this and still playing hand checking and everything like that. Man, get up out of here.
Yeah, we know the difference. We definitely know the difference.
But
That's what
anyway,
allowed him to play longer.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right now. This is 0304. We're gonna go all the way to now. Now first team all defense. Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Kevin Garnett. I'm gonna do it all the way to the present. Okay, we're gonna see how many times Kobe's name was mentioned compared to Jay Reed. I want somebody to really keep count of this, just to prove a point. They said this dude was the best thing since what we gonna go the year that Draymond Green turned clutch teammate, and you playing with a dude that got the same amount of rings as the dude that you keep hyping up. I don't see how that even. I don't know. But anyway, they say he was the best player since 04-05, and I don't see his name on the defensive list. 06, 05, 04, 05. Okay, we go 03, 04. Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Kobe Bryant. Second team, Doug Christie, Tim Duncan, Andre Karolinko, Theo Ratliff, Jason Kidd. Now we're going to go to the next season. Tim Duncan, Bruce Bowen, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Larry Hughes, Chauncey Billups, second team, Marcus Camby, Andre Karolinko, Tayshaun Prince, Jason Kidd, D Wade, tied. Him and Jason Kidd was tied. Then we're going to go 05, 06. First team, Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Andre Karolinko, Ben Wallace, Kobe Bryant. That's two. Jason Kidd. I ain't seen Jay Reed named yet. Chauncey Billups, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Tayshaun Prince. Now, 06, 07. First team: Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, Rajah Bell, Kevin Garnett, Kurt Heinrich, Jason Kidd, Ben Wallace, Tayshaun Prince. Second team. Yeah, that was the second team. Now we're going to go 07, 08. First team. Oh, if y'all want to do all NBA to go with it, we could do all NBA to go with it too. My bad.
Oh, that's what they said in the chat.
Just in case. You know how they be. You need to pull
Right.
up such and such too. Well, we're gonna do that too. All right, 0304, all NBA team, first team. You must be outside or something. You got a lot of background noise.
Yeah, let me get this win out of here. My bad.
You good? Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Jason Kidd. Second team: Tracy McGrady, Paige Stojakovic, Jermaine O'Neal, Bill Wallace, Seb Cassell. Third team: Ron Artest, Dirk Nowitzki, Yao Ming, Bear Davis, Michael Redd. This is 0304. 0405, Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash. Second team: Kevin Garnett, LeBron James, Amari Stoudemire, Ray Allen, Dwayne Wade. Third team: Sean Marion, Tracy McGrady, Ben Wallace, Gilbert Arenas, Kobe Bryant. And everybody know why. A lot of reasons why they thought Kobe should be in the third team, because that's when, he took that lick and then he got out of that. And that's when the media, they made him pay for it on the defensive team that year. In some people's eyes, but no matter what, he still got on there. It's gonna be more than Jay Reed. Oh, this is where Jay Reed made all NBA. Oh, him and Kobe made at the same time, 05, 06. LeBron James, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal. That's when he with the Cavs. Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash. Second team: Elton Brand, Tim Duncan, Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups, Dwayne Wade. Third team: Carmelo Anthony, Sean Marion, Yao Ming, Gilbert Arenas, AI. No, okay, I stopped those. So I got like, yeah, I'm almost there. So 06, 07, because I stopped at 07, 08. First team: Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, Amari Stoudemire, Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash. Second team: Chris Bosh, LeBron James, Yao Ming, Gilbert Arenas, Tracy McGrady. Third team: Carmelo, KG, D12, Chauncey Billups, Dwayne Wade. And on that defensive team in those years, I see Kobe Bryant name on there every single time. I do not see you know who that I'm talking about. Could we go 06, 07? It's Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, Rajah Bell. Second team: Kevin Garnett, Kurt Heinrich, Jason Kidd, Ben Wallace, Tayshaun Prince. 07, 08, Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shane Battier, Rajah Bell. D12, Chris Paul, Tayshaun Prince. 08, 09, this when he made the first team. I think this is one of the last he made the first team, I think. Kobe Bryant, Kevin Garnett, D12, LeBron James, Chris Paul. And then we're going to go 09, 010, first team: Kevin Durant, LeBron James, D12, Kobe Bryant, D Wade. Second team: Melo, Dirk, Stoudemire, Nash, Darren Williams. Third team: Tim Duncan, Paul Gasol, Andrew Bogut, Joe Johnson, and Brandon Roy. Let's go to all defense that year. Kobe Bryant, Gerald Wallace, Dwight Howard, LeBron James. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me, man. My allergies acting up. I need to get me some air. But
Bless
anyway,
you, Mike.
thanks. Then you got LeBron James, Rajon Rondo, Then you got your second team. You got Tim Duncan, Stavalosia. Hey, Tabo Stavalosia. Josh Smith, Anderson Varejao, and Dwayne Wade. We go to 2010-11, all defensive team. Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard. Hey, LeBron James made it that year too. Rajon Rondo, Tony Allen, Tyson Chandler, Andre Iguodala, Joakim Noah, and Chris Paul. The All-NBA team was Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Dwight Howard, Kobe Bryant, Derrick Rose. Second team, Paul Gasol, Dirk Nowitzki, Amon Stoudemire, Dwayne Wade, Russell Westbrook. Third team, LaMarcus Aldridge, Zach Randolph, Al Horford, Manu Ginobili, and Chris Paul. 11 and 12. First team was Kevin Durant, LeBron James, this All-NBA, Kobe Bryant, Chris Paul. Second team, Kevin Durant, Blake Griffin, Andrew Bynum, Tony Parker, Russell Westbrook, Carmelo Anthony, Dirk Nowitzki, Tyson Chandler, D. Wade, and Rajon Rondo round out the third team. Now 11 and 12, all defensive team was Chris Paul, Tony Allen, Dwight Howard, LeBron James when he was with the Heat, Serge Ibaka. Second team was Kobe Bryant, Rajon Rondo, Tyson Chandler, Luol Deng, Kevin Garnett. 12-13, all defense, LeBron James, Miami Heat, Serge Ibaka, Tyson Chandler, Joakim Noah, Tony Allen, Chris Paul. Second team, Tim Duncan, Paul George, Marc Gasol, Avery Bradley, Mike Conley. Second team, all defense, 13 and 14. First team was Joakim Noah, Paul George, Chris Paul, Serge Ibaka, Iguodala. First team. Second team, Jay Reed, Patrick Beverly, Jimmy Butler, Kawhi Leonard, Roy Hibbert. 14-15 was Kawhi Leonard, Draymond Green, Tony Allen, DeAndre Jordan, Chris Paul. Second team, Anthony Davis, Jimmy Butler, Andrew Bogut, John Wall, Tim Duncan. Oh, in those seasons, I stopped at 15. 13-14, Kevin Durant, Jay Reed, Joakim Noah, James Harden, Chris Paul. Second team, Blake Griffin, Kevin Love, Dwight Howard, Stephen Curry, Tony Parker, Paul George, LaMarcus Aldridge, Al Jefferson, Goran Dragic, and Damian Lillard round out the third team. 14-15, LeBron, Anthony Davis, Marc Gasol, Stephen Curry, James Harden. Second team, LaMarcus Aldridge, DeMarcus Cousins, Paul Gasol, Russell Westbrook, Chris Paul. Third team, Blake Griffin, Tim Duncan, DeAndre Jordan, Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving. Salute everybody, though. What's good with y'all? So my thing is just consistency, and that's one of the things that's consistency right there. When Kobe was balling, he was balling. Now this is the offensive player, but also on the defense end, he did it and you could clear. The only reason why you didn't see his name on there no more, because we already know if you really watch the game, his body start breaking down. Jay Reed body never broke down. That's one thing I always give him. He had never had a catastrophic injury, but all of that again could be suspect. Y'all can hate me all you want to, but I just read every freaking one. I can tell you in the last year, because all I hear all the time from fans email me this on a daily basis. I mean all the time too. Now, he played both ends of the floor at a high level for over 22 years. That means he should have the most defense there, which you don't. You got it offensively. He only has 6. 6. And just like what Dion said, and that epic failure that got to count for something. Y'all all, and then another thing too, they always want to hold these other players. Well, Kobe got beat in. Yeah, he got beat. Yeah, he got beat. You darn right he did, but he made up for it. Yeah, he blew a 3-point lead, but he made up for it. The next time they played Phoenix, then man, he kept their foot on their necks. That's what we saw. That's because you fail and you get back up and you overcome them same failures. That's what they hate about Kobe, man. They don't like a player like that. They don't like a guy that's like that. This was Stephen Curry's. This was Stephen Curry. This was the coming out party of Stephen Curry, in my opinion, because I remember the commercials when they first met up in the finals. Both players born in the same hospital, both from Akron, Ohio. Hey, you got to give it to Steph. I don't care. He had a super team. Jay Reed had a super team too. Yeah, that's when James Harden was going on a tear. And I remember we was talking basketball back then on Ticket Channel, man. I used to tell them boys, man, that James Harden be traveling his behind all that double step back crap. Yeah. Influencing the referee. But he did go on a great tear. He did, but you make your name in the playoffs. And he just didn't get it done. He always fades. And I have to agree with the person in the comment section as well. I've been saying that too forever. Rontal know this because Rontal say the same thing too. You know, Kobe did it consistently for 16 years straight on both ends of the floor. He did. Like he did. That's consistency. Now they try to, bamboozle everybody thinking that, you know, they know nights off. That's what I like about players back then. They didn't take breaks. They had goals in mind. They made sacrifices. They hold these players accountable. They always have somebody to hold the locker room down. And not only hold the record room, not only hold the locker room down, but also out there giving it on the court when they need you most. Role players. And the disrespect that I be hearing that these young boys be saying and these young women be saying is beyond me. These role players now, y'all forget, y'all get the main key and ingredient of everything, defense. You can't play defense. Only way we seen defense to me, we see 90 style defense to me. I say the last two, maybe three. I say the last 2 years. I will say three, but when you're playing against, Jay Reed, you still get a pass and you still lose and you still complain. I don't. It's just like it's so. But then again, you know, that's just how I see it, and that's how it's been. This was Stephen Waddell's Curry's. This was his lane. What's up, y'all? Everybody on mute.
Oh yeah, I'm here just working in the back.
Oh, all right, all right. Anybody know what's going on with the Hey, first of all, young disciple, you don't come up in here and tell me what to talk about on my channel. You could bring your little hit the link. I know you're a troll. I already know who you are. Go ahead and just hit the link and come here and talk to some real basketball heads. I already know you're a Jay Reed fan. We take all Jay Reed fans for free. Well, we actually talk the game, brother. So don't. Hey, I'm telling you, don't get blocked now. Hey, nobody in the chat, do not block this dude. But you come on with some disrespectful talk, we will block you. We talk basketball over here. You talking to some real basketball heads, right, on this channel. I know I am. I know Ron Todd is, and you talking to a dude also that's on the panel that lives in Cleveland. That's from that lives in the area where they say, well, he ain't from Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you.
That's a fact, brother.
Yeah.
Man, what you talking about? Pure scoring, they peak.
We all for it, man.
You know, we all for the Jay Reed for it, man. Hey, we got time today. I told man, come on, man. Hey, man, hey, see, just because I don't be on other people's commenting and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? You could come on, you could come and test your mic. With I don't toot my own horn, but one thing I know this game. Oh, he had to be gone. Okay, he said some disrespectful stuff. Yeah, he got to go. Yeah, he got to go. We don't do that over here. All that trolling and stuff, man. Man, get up out of here. You can't talk basketball, man. What cracked me up about these young people, man. And shout out to the young ones that do their due diligence, man, and really do. But it's so many of them that just disrespect it. Man, y'all don't get it, man. I don't see how they think Jay Reed is better. That's just like James Harden. He ain't better than Clyde Drexler. I could go down shooting guards that this dude ain't better than. He ain't better than Mitch Richmond. One thing I will give him credit for, he did lead a team farther than T-Mac did. I will give him, that's like the only thing I give him. Because out that double step back, what else does he have? When it's time for Harden to really show up, he don't show up. So they both wanted to say to me. Time I know James Harden, man.
I'm taking Eddie Jones over him.
Shoot, man, shoot. I'll take Smitty over him. I'll take Steve Smith over him. Smitty. I get the Smitty on him. I'll take Allen Houston over him. You know, like, come on, man. Like, let's just stop it, man. James Harden ain't that, man. I'm telling y'all, man. They acting like these dudes really play the old school rules. You can still head check and all that other stuff, man. Once they took away that stuff, man, you can't, man. Stop. No, it's too. Even Luka Doncic coming in the league talking about it's too easy to score.
Right, I'm taking Mitch Richmond over him too.
Yeah, I said Mitch Richmond. That's the first person I said. The Rock.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
I watch. People don't understand how.
I don't know. Some of them names is looking sketchy. I'll take Clyde. Clyde led his team to the finals in Portland. So I agree with Clyde. But Allen Houston, I don't think I'm taking Allen over James. Allen was tough as hell. Mitch, the only person I know whose scoring average went up every year of his career. So, like, that's a tough call. But, like,
I missed that, Ron. Who you say?
I said Mitch Richmond. I said James better than Allen Houston. I ain't gonna lie. Clyde Drexler, I give him the nod because Clyde led his team to the finals. You feel me? Even though he went and got his finals with Akeem, his chip with Akeem, he led Portland to the finals.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, so like So like I got to respect Clyde for that alone. Allen
I just
Houston,
don't
he's
like
a good
that
player.
game.
Allen ain't never did shit though.
No, you
He,
no,
he,
you right, you right, you right. I just like
he-
Allen Houston.
yeah.
You right.
Now, Mitch Richmond, that's an underrated argument because a lot of people don't respect Mitch Richmond handle. And Mitch was as tough as they came. Shout out to Mitch because he got a championship with us.
Hmm. I watched him when he was at K State. He brought his whole junior college squad to K State.
Yeah, he was fire. He was fire at K State.
Him and the son head coach was the point guard. Because I lived in that. He said Terry Porter say Clyde asked plenty of times. Hey, straight up, shout out to my boy Polo. What's up, Polo? Hey, Polo, you can hit the link too, man. You gotta talk about your boy Ben Simmons, man. Me
Oh
and Polo,
Lord.
me and Polo used to go at it. Me, Polo, and Lulu, man. Me and Polo used to go at it, talk about that boy, man. What about these? Yeah, Terry Porter was cold too. Shout out to Terry Porter,
Uh-huh.
man. Porter was cold, man. That's why the West, even just me reading all these defensive teams compared to the East and the West, ever since I've been born, I to the present, the West had never been weak, bro. Since I've been watching it, it ain't never been weak. Never. Not compared to the East.
You gonna try? Or want to try to find another one?
Ray. I take Ray Allen over James Harden too.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna forget about Ray.
I'm taking Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. There you go. What's up, Polo? My boy Polo, man. Y'all go subscribe to my boy straight to the point, man. That's family right here.
Salute, y'all. Salute, man. Boy,
Respect, salute.
the boy
Hey,
Eshon.
what's up in H Town, man? What's going on in H Town, man?
Well, first off, we in Dallas, so I don't know about Eshon, man.
You know I'm fucking with you, man. I know you're in Dallas.
Man, the
What's
HR
up?
ain't going over there. The HIV rate sky high, nigga. I'm gonna leave that alone, man. But nah, I like Clyde, but we got to be real though, Ron Tom, man. Terry Porter, man, he really does not get enough credit for orchestrating uh, the offense, like being the floor general that he was. Because Terry Porter, although he didn't score that much, and he wasn't always putting up big numbers and everything, it was his defense and as well as his playmaking and his spot up 3-point shooting and his shooting, man, that really kept Portland in it, man.
I mean, I don't disagree because Terry Porter was tough as nails, right? But that team was led by Clyde Drexler. You feel me? Terry Porter was a role player, even though he was a damn good one. You feel me? Him, Buck Williams, Jerome Kersey, Kevin Duckworth. You feel me? But
Cliff
make no
Robinson.
mistake about it, that was Cliff Robinson. Shout out, rest in peace to Cliff Robinson from Buffalo. You feel me? Buffalo, New York. But honestly, man, that was Clyde's team, bro. Clyde was the main cognate on that team. Clyde was the all-star. Clyde was the all NBA player on that team.
Yeah, but he couldn't do shit with Jordan when he came up to the
Listen,
finals.
bro. Listen, bro. I seen 6 different finals when couldn't nobody do shit with Jordan. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying he was Mike. It was a gap between him and Mike. But we talking about Mike, man. It's a lot. Nigga, Patrick Ewing couldn't do shit with Mike. Charles Barkley couldn't do shit with Mike.
Right,
You feel
but
me? Like that to say he couldn't do shit with Mike, that's like, man, shit, couldn't nobody do shit with Mike.
Oh
but
Like,
man.
but
couldn't
Gatorade,
nobody.
who was
the
ranked as
Gatorade commercial, Mike couldn't fuck with
the
Mike.
second
Yeah, like I mean, so like the NBA was under siege by Mike at that time. You feel me? So, like, really, out of all the great players that we know of, that we give credit and pay homage to, that a lot of people don't talk about, like Pat, Charles, and you know what I mean, all them type dudes, they couldn't do nothing with Mike. That as we can see from the 6-0 record. You feel me?
Well, I put it to you like this, right? I'll take I'll take Maxwell guarding Jordan before I take Clyde Drexler
Oh,
because at
Matt,
least
Matt
Maxwell gave
was a dog. Matt Vernon was a dog, and Vernon stabbed the shit out you. Vernon was a street dude. You feel me?
Yep.
Like Vernon was just tough all around the board, bro. Like Mad Max, I like if you man, Mad Max was crazy. He had the right
Mm-hmm.
name, you feel me? But he was a dog. He was a dog. So yeah, I mean, as far as checking Michael Jordan, I would probably take Vernon Maxwell if for the guard. You feel me? If I had to guard him,
hey Ron Child, I even take Allen Robinson.
My
Alvin, a
favorite.
lot. See, bro, a lot of people don't know how good defensively Alvin Robinson was, bro.
You know, that's my favorite defender. I always
Yeah,
said
like
that.
you talking about now. See, when you talking about guys like that, you talking about dudes like you talk about like the casuals not gonna know Alvin Robertson. You feel me?
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
Only true basketball heads know how good that dude was on defense and how good he was overall as a player.
I was about to bring up Sidney Moncrief.
Sidney Moncrief, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he another one. Yeah.
You got dudes out there that was about that smoke that don't get a lot of praise. You know what I mean? Like, but Alvin Robinson was definitely tough as nails.
That
He
old
was
school bus team was when I was growing up with him,
Terry Cummings
Paul
and them.
Terry Cummings, Paul Presley.
Mm.
Um, what's my
yeah,
boy Ricky? When Ricky Pierce used to be
Ricky
there.
Pierce.
Yeah, well, Ricky Pierce
yeah,
had.
yeah.
I don't know if he had the. I don't think he had the Jerry curl at the time.
Nah, he had the full man
I
chew
was,
mustache.
yes, I was thinking about my boy Michael Cage with the Jerry curl with the Supersonics.
Ricky Pierce from here.
Ricky Pierce will punch the shit out you too. Like people forget Ricky
For
was
real.
like a scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Terry Cummings.
But yeah, it was either Alvin Robinson or Joe Dumars, of course. But they always talk about Joe Dumars, but they don't talk about some of the other elite defenders that was
Now,
not.
if I had to take one person to guard Mike in the series, it would be Joe Dumars. I think Mike had his lowest point per game average against the Pistons, like against Joe Dumars.
To Seattle.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because
Right, right.
he shot a
Bradley,
40%.
wake up so you can eat. You want French fries?
You baby sleepy.
Right.
Um,
I'm
2000,
What's up?
what up?
What's up, S Young? What you got?
Oh man, 2010.
Taking back.
That's when internet started coming along with it, with the basketball. That's when the
Man, this
whole
nigga ain't got shit. He up in there
yeah.
cheering about Mayweather and Tyson and shit.
I
Man,
mean,
is that really happening, bro? Don't tell me that's
yeah,
really. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
ain't what.
Man.
it's confirmed. Yeah,
You know Mayweather ain't gonna take no L, man. Come on, man.
mm,
Tyson ain't gonna really fight, man. Had him losing to Jake Paul, man. I ain't, man.
money. It was money. Yeah,
Money the rule of all evil. My money ain't going to that. I can tell you that. It
yeah.
didn't go to the other fight that he did. That's sad.
Mhm.
What you got on the 2010s though?
Me coming from that era, it was some more internet. That's when internet started becoming around in basketball. In with the social media, and it started really new players started coming in. The new era was coming in. Curry, Rose, Curry, Rose, Butler, Kawhi, Paul George, Durant, Russell, Harden. No, those guys was coming in, and that's when it started declining. It started to become declining with the I say it was now it was more shot value. Now it was more like that era. It was more like, oh snap, oh like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, on Instagram. I'm gonna blow a view. I'm gonna blow up if I do this dunk or if I do this shot. And you see that the game now, it's just like now in that era, it was like games not really taken serious now. That's when it started declining because now you see them don't even want to practice no more. They go into the club. You see them posting up in the clubs, and so it wasn't just you know display. Now it's just we now it's just like, oh man, we can get turned. And then the super team started evolving as well. That's when the super team started evolving. Now you got the best of the best players want to join forces together. So
Yeah, I agree with Pat, the engineer. He said that this is the era of one-way superstars. Those are
yeah,
facts.
only be one. It wasn't all superstars. It was only one. Like only one can um can be a superstar, not just all. That's when like I said, that's when the super team started born up. So, yeah.
I remember IT, man, when IT had that great season and he lost his
Yeah.
sister and they did him dirty. And I remember when Kyrie Irving ended up going to Boston and how fans turned their back on him, you know. And there's so much that's happened in that decade, man. Like so much happened in that decade.
Yeah.
Like so much that's happened. The year Steph start coming around, then there's just so many different champions. Because LeBron fans will say that Boston Celtics was formed to beat him, but in actuality, that got recently debunked. You know what I mean? So it was just a year of D Rose. It was a lot of what ifs. Because look, we had Brandon Roy. Brandon Roy was on his way. Brandon Roy was going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Then we also had Derrick Rose. Another what if. It's sad though, but that's why I always treasure these players because you don't know how long you're gonna be able to play that game. And for players who really give it all, give it they all, I can't help but to respect that, despite what the media want to paint a picture about the players. And another thing too, in my opinion, that's why I don't like Thibodeau. I know he's an old school coach. I get that, but at the same time, a lot of people feel like he ran D Rose to the ground. You know what I mean? Because you was up big, and then boom. Yeah, he came back and rejuvenate some of his career, but D Rose wasn't. It's just sad though, man. It's just sad. And yes, James Harden did have. He did put H Town on the thing. I do give him credit on that. He started. I remember me and Polo, we used to argue about that double step back. We definitely used to argue about Ben Simmons. I even mentioned Ben Simmons' name in this. Ben Simmons' name was in the All NBA. Now he's now is allegedly word up that he's retired. I thought he'd been retired. I thought he'd been checked out. That's just me.
His ass need to do something. But he don't need to be
No, it's done. Yeah, it's done for that. And no, I don't want to.
Oh, I didn't watch I know my boy text messaging me. No, I did not watch the football game, man, last night.
Yeah.
I did not watch the.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, me and straight. I saw it. Yeah.
There's a lot of Cowboy fans where I live at too. I'm in Oregon too, so I know a lot of Cowboy. Cause Oregon don't have a football team, so you got a lot of it's got a lot of Cowboys and a lot of lot of Raiders and 49ers, Cowboys, Seahawks. It's it's a it's a mixture of anything out here. It's about who they like.
You still
How they
doing the
watch the game.
2010 teams?
What you say?
Are you still doing the 2010 teams?
I'm done with
Like,
the 2010s. I name all the
Yeah,
teams who all won the championships and stuff.
yeah, but also I'm gonna say that 2010. That's when college basketball was getting more attention. Like I remember I used to just watch it on CBS because we on CBS. Um, Definitely seeing the Kentucky team with John Wall, Patrick Peterson, Bessel, Cousin. Then seeing Indiana with the Hooters, and seeing Kansas, and seeing Memphis. Seeing those North Carolina, Duke, and those teams. Seeing that NCAA teams around the top 10 was definitely my favorite era on that 2010.
Now, I'm so mad about the teams though, man, because I remember Kansas lost in 12,
Mm.
and that's when they had Anthony Davis and that whole squad got. Yeah, I just remember that team. Like, yeah, that was college was really good at the time. NFL was too, and the teams though too. I still, I think once I seen the 49ers lost twice to the Kansas City Chiefs, I stopped watching football. I'm just going because because I just couldn't see like like if unite your daddy. So you lost to a team and then whatever. But yeah, I don't watch the NFL no more. I do watch college football though. I do watch that. It's gonna be interesting what we two gonna be like. So I'm an LSU fan, so everybody always asks me, "Why you not a Georgia fan?" Because I wasn't around Georgia.
they
Because
jumped up to like,
every time I used to root for Georgia as a kid, man, and because I always liked it. Anybody that know me growing up, they'll tell you like I always did like LSU growing up in Michigan. I always did ever since I was a kid. I always just like I seen them on TV. I was like, man, that's I like the colors. Could remind me of the Lakers. I was just like, yeah, I just rooted for them. But I always root for my home state. But every time they always play Alabama, that Alabama always got in their hind parts. I'm surprised Alabama got that behind beat like that. I
shit.
mean,
They,
they got man.
no, they ain't got saving no more.
Yeah, saving the eight. Now is I think Ron Tom was saying, I don't know, somebody was telling me this that, you know, Georgia is now the, this,
You
we just
cooking Belichick though, T. Price. Shit, that
Belichick.
motherfucker got blown out 48-14 UNC.
You already know, but they talk about it, but they persecute my prime
Yeah,
time for losing by 7. Man, you don't get up out of here with that crazy stuff. And I do like the quarterback that they got at Colorado, but they got to get better defensively. I think they will, but it takes time. They got to, it takes time. So Colorado ain't like, man, when you, especially in college football, man, when you recruiting, you recruiting against everybody. We're gonna see how they're
did
going to
you play
be.
football, man?
What you say?
Did you play football?
No, I
Yeah.
play hoops.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have did them both.
I had a
Hey,
lot of
yep.
homeboys who I went to school with play football.
I
I
told people,
respected.
T. Price, Belichick is in one of them programs where after he get his recruits,
Mm-hmm.
once they become juniors and seniors, they'll be crazy because he's gonna get a lot of them good white boys who can play football. But they freshman and sophomore year gonna be subpar. But by the time they get to juniors and seniors, North Carolina be ranked. They go to a bowl game. Then the next year when he got to recruit again, they're gonna be sorry as fuck. You gotta think about it. He's a leader of men, not a leader of boys. And them young boys looking at Belichick like, man, nobody about to go through this shit you talking about, bro. All this Patriots discipline, man. It's college. We wild as fuck.
The only bro
But everybody gonna know where all the nice white boys are in college. They're gonna be right at UNC.
they going to a Jethro Bowl. That motherfucker my time. They is garbage.
Nah. I know.
Garbage.
I know that. You think about all the talent North Carolina lost the last couple of years with Drake May and all of them, like they running back Omarion Hampton and all that. So he reset. He got to get his recruits in there that he really want to play his system, and then that'd be all right.
Hey Ron, I'm going back to the days of Ron time. You remember T Frank, you remember Ron Curry, Julius Peppers. That's
Absolutely.
LT.
Play two sports, basketball and football.
In football, yep. Even Ronald
Like
Curry,
you
what's that
got to
dude
think about
name?
it. The only reason
Curry
why
played football and
North
basketball too.
Carolina, the only reason why North Carolina don't really be hot in football is because all the surrounding states like Georgia and Alabama and Florida take all their recruits.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina got some fire down there as far as athletes and shit like that. They like, but they can't never keep none of them in state for football. Now basketball, that's a different story. You feel me? Everybody want to go to North Carolina. Yep. So look for Belichick to be competitive in every 3 years. Every 3-4 years he'll be competitive. He ain't gonna stay on fire, but every 3 or 4 years he'll be competitive and have a good team. Shit, he got a 20-something-year-old girlfriend. Belichick down in North Carolina knocking him down, man.
I'm trying to stay away from that subject, man, but
Me too. I ain't going there. I'm
I
out of
don't
that.
know
I'm
why
putting my
not.
hands up. I'm putting my hands up. No mas. No. Nope. Mm-mm.
Man, shit, it
The whole,
ain't no secret. It's publicized. He got a young girl.
in the words
the
I
whole
knew
none, that whole none of his players don't try to knock it down.
And and he got a gold chain that says, what is it? Something drip. Like, yo, they turning
Mm-hmm.
Belichick out down there, them young boys. Belichick had to bust down on and everything, man. I said he trying to conform to his players and show them something different. I said, that's what's up. You feel me? He ain't stuck in his ways. He run around wearing gold chains with diamonds on it and everything. I'm a young girl. Them young fellas said, nah, coach, you got to have that drip.
Mm-hmm.
he came in there like that motherfucker that was in
As long as
How
he don't
High,
go up in there with that old
one leg up,
Patriot shit, you feel me? It'd be all
wearing boo-foo.
Oh yeah, Aries. Yeah, I seen Young Disciple. See, that's one thing I don't understand about people, right? I know a lot of people that I listen to, that really put out content when I had time to it. I've been seeing these little troll names everybody be saying, and I was waiting for you to come. I was gonna give you a chance, but Polo was like, "Nah, you got too disrespectful. You got to go. You don't want to come here with the big dogs, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is not your lane over here, bro. I'm telling you, you might as well stay where you at. Cause I don't play that over here.
The real
And
unblocked.
yeah, this is when the player movement. That's a fact, Pat, the engineer. This is when the player movement in the prime of their careers is a stage on the 2000 teens. Yeah, and some people see it that way, but I see how Ron trying to explain it to me too, from the business side of it. You know what I mean? So that's why I've been way more lenient and everything like that. But then at the same time, when you do go make these moves and everything like that, you can't sit there and just throw the rock and hide your hand and say, you know what, boss, it's not my fault. I did what I had to do. Look at the stat sheet. Yeah, boss. You know.
What would y'all would have done yesterday though if That motherfucker would have spit on y'all though.
Oh, somebody spitted on somebody?
Man, Jalen
Who did
Carter,
that?
he spit on Dak Prescott.
No,
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter,
Oh boy from
he
Georgia?
Yeah, man.
he
Oh,
came
come
in,
on, man.
he
Oh,
came in,
God.
he spit on him, and
Man, before the game even started, bro. He
yeah,
got
but they
ejected
said
before the game even started.
and they said a
Oh,
report, and
man.
they made reports that Dak had spit on him first, but
I was
it's not,
watching tennis last night,
yeah,
so I didn't watch.
No,
No.
I wish I'd have seen that report that Dak spit on him first. Because if he did that, if I was Jalen Carter, I'd have slapped the shit out that nigga.
it's on Sports Center, but it's on Sports Center. They said, but Dak only spit on the ground. He never really spit on him first. He just spit on the ground. So,
Yeah, but if I'm standing there talking to you, don't spit at my shoes, my G. That's a sign of disrespect. Like you low key trying to be I mean, and what Dak did, Dak probably got the reaction out of him he wanted. I'm about to get this nigga out the game because this nigga's the best D tackle in the fucking game. If this nigga playing, we definitely don't stand a chance. But he young, dumb, so I'm gonna go ahead and rock and fuck with him and get him up out of here.
Donovan
Spit on somebody though too.
Man, that's a death sentence, man. You ain't. I mean, and think about this shit. Remember when that shit happened with Bill Romanowski? The league suspended that nigga for a few games behind that shit. That's like, nigga, like literally, I don't know about nowhere else, but in New York State, nigga, you can go to jail for assault for spitting on somebody.
That's
Especially,
Sean.
especially
That's
after
Sean.
that, especially after COVID took place, they really was on that. Like, cause like downtown, that's what dudes used to do. Like they'd spit on the deputies or they'd throw piss on the deputies. They started giving that
Mm-hmm.
nigga assault first charges after that COVID
Yep.
shit came.
Mm-hmm.
He did one of them flavor of love spits. You remember when that bitch spit on it? New
yeah,
York.
New York,
Oh, New
yeah,
York,
spit on
yeah,
New York,
Tiffany,
Hey,
yep.
yeah.
hey, y'all
Oh
talking about
man.
Pumpkin, the white girl.
The white
yeah,
girl, yeah, the white girl spit
Yeah,
on
that girl.
Tiffany. She spit on
Yeah.
New York.
but that man came in, he spit on the jersey. I'm like, wow, that's disrespectful.
I
Like, we
can
got like,
remember this. I can remember growing up, and I remember we was outside playing one day, and one day we seen when you're younger, when you seen arguments going on with adults, you don't sit there and watch. You get away from there, right? So we get away. I looked there because there was a park right there. I was like, man, let's go play ball, man. So we went to go play ball and everything like that. So next thing you know, I heard this woman that's like clearing her throat, and she literally we were shooting, and where we were shooting basketball at, we could still see it though. You know what was going on.
Oh, she
So
hawk spit on
she
somebody.
I mean, boy, when she, oh my God, when she did that, and I could never forget her grandma came out of there, but it's like, girl, let me tell you something. That's the worst thing you can ever do to anybody in this world is to spit on somebody.
The death sentence.
Ultimate
And
sign of disrespect.
she
Man,
said, you lost. She sat there and told her daughter like you don't lost your man now. She's like, no, I did. Like, yes, you did. You spit on this man. You literally spit on this man. He did not deserve to spit on you, to get spit on. Like, this man respected you, everything. When me and homie were sitting there, was like,
I'd
man,
have
that's
knocked her fucking
crazy.
head off her shoulders.
Man, I'm surprised old boy didn't even do it though either too. Cause this dude, man, he was one of the dudes that used to come play ball. He was an older cat, he always used to come in there, used to play ball with us on the hoop course and stuff. Man, we seen that, man, and man,
Quality facts. I ain't got that much restraint. You spit on me, bitch. Either I'm gonna die right there, or you about to die, or somebody about to die. Like I'm going to do my very very best attempt to try to kill you right then and there. I don't care if I got a piece of paper in my hand. I'm gonna try to paper cut you to death. You, like that's just the ultimate. Like that and that suck my dick shit. Nah, man, we ain't gonna do that.
Oh yeah, I can't stand when people be, and that's why I understand these dudes be saying you dick ride. And I do. You know how much homophobic you are? Y'all really is talking. Is that really how you are?
Nah, but I'm
You
noticing.
glazing. you glazing. Like, what's a glaze means? Like,
Like,
what is what?
I
Where y'all get these dumbass words from?
listen, I just had to check because like my football kids, like up at the field, or like
Mhm.
all levels, these dudes got a habit of saying this shit to each other. So, oh, come here. What you just said? Oh, and you know what? Just go take the green mile. The green mile is the long run in our park. You feel me? Go take the
Mm,
green mile and come back to me and just get in the front leaning rest position. You feel me? You're gonna stay that way the whole practice. You ain't about to play no football. You ain't about to do nothing. I'm about to make your arms fall off, bro. SMD, who you told that to? And then one of the kids, right, told me, they're like, damn, coach, you be glazing him. And I said, yo, come here. I said, what glazing mean? The little nigga must have thought about it, and he was like, I don't know, coach. I said, good answer. Get the fuck out of here. You feel me? You better, because if you'd have told me what that shit meant, and I already knew, but if you'd have made
mm,
me recognize that you knew what that shit meant, oh, you was gonna be in for it. That little nigga thought about that shit. He like, I don't know what it mean, coach. I said, good answer. Get the fuck out my face. You feel me? Don't let me catch you saying that shit no more.
mm,
These young boys use that shit loosely too. That's just like part of their vocabulary. Man, you suck
mm-hmm,
my dick. I'm like, yo, bro, why do y'all keep inviting niggas to? I say, because if a nigga really went upside your head and sucked your dick, you'd be fucking crazy.
mm,
I said, they got niggas who do that shit. You feel me?
mm-hmm,
I don't think that's what you want, my guy. Why are you inviting people to your private?
mm. I don't
So now
understand
what
it.
if,
That's why.
so now what if this dude beat you up and really started doing that? Then how you gonna feel?
Mm,
Stop doing that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate those three words, yo.
yeah, I'm with you on that because
Hey, Price, if I tell you to suck my dick, that means you a half a step of danger. If I got a pistol, I'm probably gonna shoot you next. Cause that's to the point. Cause if I say that, I want to kill you, my nigga. I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
do I've been dead ass beefing with like I'm talking about we shooting at each other and everything. I ain't never said no shit like that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. It just kills me, man, because that's my boy. Because a lot of my partners, they be on TikTok, and they be having these, they
Right.
be on their little, they be having these little, and how they the young. I'm like, dude, you try to get me up there with, no, like, nah, man, like, dude, man, like, I changed my life a whole lot, bro. Like, I mean, change. I'm gonna change. R. Kelly was still ruling the 2000 teens too, just to put it out there. But anyway,
Yeah.
um,
Um.
I ain't got time for that. I just don't, bro. I just don't.
Mhm.
Like, you can't sit there and talk and not using that. That's one thing my dad always told me. He was like, it's okay to have that slang talk. He's like, it's okay, but is that slang talk gonna help you get a job? Is that slang talk you be in the meeting and everything like that? You have to be around people that are professional, or you gonna continue to lose that slang talk.
If they got
Like,
diapers in
you got to talk like you got some sense though too. So
them,
I seen so many people that I know they had
let you
some of
get
the
that.
best job offers ever. I don't know how they got it with all the slang talk that they use. I'm just like shocked because I come don't even use slang talk and it's just hey I just don't do that slang talk. I just don't like. I understand it to a certain extent, but far as all that, like the riding, the glazing, I don't know. We do not do that stuff over here. Like you gotta talk. Like you gotta talk. Paying homage to somebody for what they really did. That's not glazing or whatever the word y'all want to sit there and say. Y'all just sound dumb. But anyway, hey, what's this I hear about the Clippers, man? So what's going on with the Clippers, man?
Oh, the payment.
Hey,
The payment.
hey, Ron, don't do that to me, Brody, man. You know your brother, man. Hey, man, you know I've been on that straight and narrow, man. So, hey, man, you tempted me, man. You tempted me, man. You tempted me, bro. Like, you know, and Polo in H Town. I remember growing up down there, and when I was down there in Nacogdoches, when I was down there in the 2000s, and actually in the teens, I was down there. I was down there in the teens. Used to get the three. I used to know a homie in Nacogdoches. I used to get the 3 for 10s. Get the 3 for 10s going on. Give him the 3 for 10s, 3 blunts. And they used to hook me up, man. So the biggest hey, shout out to the homies in Michigan. I was out there in the 2000s too. Because the homies, man, they used to sell $1.50 sacks, y'all. You ever heard of somebody sell $1.50 sacks? I used to know somebody used to sell $1.50 sacks for real. They
I
used to
ain't,
kill the game.
I ain't gonna front. Back in the days, I ended up going to Detroit with my baby mom for a family reunion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Went out there and I link up with her cousin and shit. You know what I mean? So you know me. I'm like, yo, bro, I need some bud. And I was so mad at Detroit, man. I said, man, I just hope this nigga just don't know where to get no weed from, because every bit of weed you got me was garbage, nigga. I said, man, I know Detroit got better weed than this, man.
Oh man.
I'm like, nigga, you as a college hoop star, you connected to everybody. You hoop in college, bro. Like, how the fuck? I'm like, man, I was so disappointed with Detroit when we went to Detroit, man. And shout out to Detroit, because I ain't gonna
What
front.
year? What year was this, Ron Time?
This had to be 99. Not, nope. Matter of fact, 99. 90,
Oh
90,
yeah, I
yep.
wasn't there.
Got
I
prison.
wasn't there in '99. I was there.
South.
I was there in Michigan in what in because Katrina happened in '04, right?
Yep. And I
I
was,
left. Yeah,
uh,
I left.
Oh, that,
I was in
no, that
Michigan in
was
'04.
05.
I was there from
That was,
'05. '05.
yeah, that was
Yeah, I was
05.
there.
And it
Okay,
was
yeah,
oh,
85.
all right. Okay.
it was '05 because I remember I was out there in '05 and all the way until 2009. I remember I was living in Texas with my cousins at the time, and that they still live down there to this day. But uh, that's when the Lakers was playing the Magic. That's when Shaq. That's when Kobe did it without Shaq and got his fourth. When I seen Bean kneel down to the ground, I was like, yes, I knew I can do it. Yeah, Michigan, man. I miss the homies in Michigan. Hey, man, I still got, homie just found me recently and everything. They said Michigan changed so much, but it's still popping out there, though.
Oh, nah, that's one thing I can say. That listen, I had mad fun that weekend in Detroit. Cause like they don't call they shit, like they don't call it get together. They call them shits cabarets. They don't call them parties. You feel me? And
Hmm.
I didn't know what it was. And her cousin kept saying, man, yeah, we're gonna go to the cabaret tonight. And I'm like, the fuck is the cabaret? That's just another way of saying the club. You feel me? The
Man,
get
they got
together.
one of the best tournaments out there too, man. Too, they got the Gus Macker too. Shout out to the Gus Macker. I
Oh,
was
that
out there
you
hooping
know
in the
what? That's
Gus
crazy.
Macker.
We got the Gus Macker here. See,
Yeah, they
Price,
got a Gus. They
the
got
three
their
on
own
three.
version of the. Yeah, they got their version of the Gus Macker in Michigan too. They sure do.
Yeah, we be having the Gus Macker here every year.
What's that?
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
used to
hip to,
hoop
bro.
in the Ghost Macker.
It's a 3-on-3 basketball tournament.
Hmm. I used to play it in Michigan
Oh, like
all
the
the
hoop
time.
ball.
Yeah, all the hoopers in your city come out for the Teddy T and the
Gus,
Gus Macker.
I remember because hey, I remember when I went there, it was like, man, who in the world is this dude? My boy brought me. He was like, man, this T Price, man. It's like, man, like, this dude can't ball. Like,
All
man,
right,
you
man.
ain't never seen. Man, I was like, man, but y'all ain't never seen. I ain't gotta prove that to you. I'm like, dude, you ain't even have to be on my team. Like, I could go get somebody else. My boy and my homeboy, Reg was like, man, T Price, man, ball. But I was like, nah, man, I don't like your dude attitude. I'll see you at the end, bro. I'll see you at the end because I end up balling with somebody else. Because this dude got all of his feelings and stuff like that, man. I gave it to that dude, man. Gave it to him on the court, bro. Like, hey, that's one thing about me when I played, man. I was very big. I love to guard the person that talked the most trash. That was a guard. I used to love that because I already know I'm gonna be guarding him. I just shout out to them, man. I used to have fun out there in Michigan, man. The hoop outs, man. The hoopers, and everywhere I hooped at, it was nice. I hooped in Carolina. I hooped in Florida. Louisiana, they got some ballers down there for real, for real. Missouri, Michigan, man, Michigan got some hoopers too, man. Oregon, Washington definitely got some. I never got a chance to hoop in California.
Cali got all the hoopers.
Yeah, I never got a chance. The time I was supposed to go out there and go hoop, we ended up going to see the Lakers. The Lakers was playing that night.
Between New York, LA, and Chicago, that's where a lot of the NBA legends come from. Them three cities right there. I mean, they everywhere. You feel me?
Greetings,
Mm-hmm.
brothers. What's up? Man, what going on, T-Price? What
What's
up,
up, Cochran?
Ronton?
What up? Yeah, but when you
Blazing
talk,
it up. Blazing it.
yes,
Blazing it.
yes, yes, yes. Hey, yo, you see me? I'm about to get right to it right now.
Come
All
on.
right. See, y'all playing. See, my boy sitting up, hold up, man. My boy was like, man, you got to come out of retirement, man. He said,
Come
I
on to
see, bro.
retirement.
He
Man,
said,
you
T
gotta.
Price. He said, T Price, I'm about to come through, pull up in about 15 minutes, man. So, see, y'all don't want, he said, man, you just ain't been yourself lately, man. I don't like being I like that because y'all know when I'm there, man, y'all don't want to play with
Oh,
me,
man, he
man.
trying to pull you back in. Man.
Yeah.
Fuck it,
Cause I just smoking on the
man.
street.
We gonna
This
we
is
gonna light it up.
all
We
I
gonna light it up.
need.
Gonna
You
light it up.
know,
We
man,
gonna
Smoking
y'all
on
did a
this weed. This
marathon.
is all
Y'all
I
did a marathon
need.
yesterday, boy. Man, I came from work. Go check my girl at school. Come back again, still on, man. Yo, y'all.
Hey, and people always ask me, they're like, T Price, man, how can you do these long streams like that? Like, dude, you've been in church all day long. Yeah, that's nothing. Doing the
Marathon,
stream
man.
long,
Yeah,
doing
think
the
about
man.
it.
I've been in church all day, man, all
But
day
think
long,
about it,
man.
T. Price. When you got 10 bros that come in periodically and keep the conversation going, you feel me? It's
Yeah.
easy. It's just like
Yeah,
all
that
of us
time
on the
fly, man. Yeah.
side. By the time
You
you
know,
don't heard,
Gigi came in and ended it last night. Gigi was off the chain, man.
listen. By the time by the time you hear, by the time you hear Trey talk shit for an hour, by the time you hear Gigi come talk shit for an hour, by the time you hear me and Martavius talk shit for an hour, you be looking like, oh damn, we 4 hours deep.
Oh, damn, so you had the whole crew yesterday. Dang. Everybody came
Yeah.
through.
Everybody
Mm-hmm.
came in little sets and little packs at their little time. And this is just how it is, though, man. I ain't never changed since I've been on here, man. Like I keep telling people, man, go back in the beginning, man. You'll see a lot of people that's in there that was from the beginning that's still here. Then you see a lot of some that's not. But we gained more though. There's a lot of people saying I won't have no channel. The same people making videos about me. I don't care about
Man,
none
what's
of that
poppin'?
stuff, man.
Hey,
I'm
what's
still
poppin',
doing
man?
me, man.
I don't think so.
Hey, what's
We
poppin', man?
still
That's it.
Man, people.
And some
Hey
Hey,
flex.
Cochran, and then he killed me too, Ron. He talking about he bringing over the Kobe pack. He said I ain't got no choice.
uh-oh. Come on, man. How you go? Hey, Kobe now. You ain't turned on your boy, Kobe.
And he know
Man,
speaking of Martavi, he on Ron Tyler spoke him up. There he is right now.
oh,
He got
What's
the truth
man.
now.
good? What's
Yeah,
good?
that
Speak the
Kobe.
What?
name, Candyman. Man, you
Wait,
Candyman, bro.
wait. Do I see? I hear Cochran? I hear cousin Dion. I see Uncle. I see T Price, big brother. Do I see a YD? Is that young disciple?
Yeah, you know it's me.
Yeah, and some of them
What's up, young?
probably not here.
What's poppin'?
Freeze.
Man, man,
Days on
I've
the
been
boat.
hearing you
He probably gonna
left
cook
and right on different podcasts. It's good to have you on the panel. So what did I miss? I know I just
three
You
of
ain't
them.
missed nothing. We just talk about trees. That's all.
Y'all gonna have ham tomorrow.
I heard somebody say my name, bro, and it said this what a big dog was at, so I came to
Thank
see
you.
what the big dog was talking about. Well, Young, you always stick to your guns. I always appreciate that. I love listening to you go back and forth with I want to call that nigga Mario, but what's that nigga from Man Down? Uh, Heavy Kev or Mel? Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He does have the same. Yeah, I be hearing you. You had me crying one time. You was on his ass like back pockets, and then he kind of was like, "Well, you have a nice day." I was like, "Well, you." Now I don't support all. I don't
That's
support
what he
all
said.
the. I don't
Have a
support all
nice
the
day.
LeBron cap. but I do like the fact that you have a line and you're sticking to it. So I want to always give you your respect for that.
I mean,
No, I
cause
don't
bro,
have
like
nothing against LeBron fans. Like somebody like that's
I'm
why I don't
saying,
have a problem
I'm
with Young
saying, man,
Disciple
I'm
because
saying, man,
he
bro, that man died, nigga, bro, that nigga, he portrayed to be one thing, bro, and that nigga totally something else, bro. He act like he not a fan. He don't stick by nothing he say. Man, I cook, like, bro, like when that nigga, you see, bro, whenever I'm cooking him, bro,
your accent, bro. Let me ask you a question. I didn't mean to cut you off. Are you from Louisiana, bro? You got like a Louisiana accent.
He's from Texas.
Oh, okay,
I'm
that's close
protected.
to it though. Hey,
Yo,
sometimes them Texas, Louisiana
but yeah,
folks, they do sound just alike because they just right now darn near close to each other. But go ahead.
Hey, Young Disciple, you
yeah,
know how I know you from Texas?
what
Because
up,
every time you get pissed off, you're like, nigga, I'm from Texas. It's
man? That
fucking
nigga, bro,
hilarious. Every time somebody push your damn buttons, that's the first thing to come out your mouth. Nigga, I'm from Texas. You want to pull up? I'm like, I wonder if he's
Oh,
from
they
Texas.
don't play. They
bro,
don't play from Texas. Man, them don't play in Texas.
bro, them nigga, but that nigga, that nigga he don't stand on nothing he say, bro. Like I be destroying that nigga. You see, every time I'm destroying them, that nigga want to kick me out.
Well, no, no. Let me break this down, Young. And all due respect, it goes like this: he calls you out.
Yeah,
You're in the chat. You pull up on the panel. He asks you a question. You answer the question. He changes the question to something else. You go back to the original
thank
question.
you,
You argue about that for about 10 minutes. Then he says, "Have a good day," and you're like, "Wait, wait, wait! You never answered my question." Then when he's losing,
bro.
he brings somebody from the panel up to go against you, and then it just turns into it's like nothing gets answered, and it's like at first I'm not gonna lie, when you were defending LeBron, it kind of turned me off. But the way you was asking legitimate questions and not getting the questions answered, I was like, well, damn, the dude does deserve his question to get answered. And I remember one time I came on after you and asked the same question, and he said, we're not gonna talk about that. You have a good day. So I'm like,
Hold on.
well, okay.
Bro,
Is this my dude where
he
I
don't even
knew that
care
voice
about
sound
facts,
familiar,
bro.
man. I listened to that one show. That boy Mel say these the rules. He said rules for who? I was in
Right.
the back dying, man. I was crying.
Yeah,
Hey,
No,
bro.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I had just asked, bro. I had just asked that nigga a question, bro. That nigga deflected, bro. I asked him. I say, bro, what's basketball IQ? This nigga go into asking me what the fuck does what the I and IQ means? Like I didn't know it. Like bro, everybody know that means intelligence, bro. Like this
he
nigga,
always answers
but
your
but
question
that's
with
what
a
he do,
question.
bro.
Well,
Like
see,
you gotta just
here's the deal. It's like,
always, bro.
look, here's the deal. Y'all be asking questions to get clarification. Now, I'm a fan of y'all because I like the way he goes at niggas, and I love that about you, youngest. I've never met you before, but I've been listening to you ever since I've been listening to Man Down from like probably like a year. Him and T. So
Appreciate it,
that
bro.
T's more
Appreciate it, bro.
T's more um she's more liberal. She'll let you go. She'll ask legitimate questions. The only thing she does is once it starts to get to disrespect, she got to let the call go. Male, he just doesn't even go by the rules that he
Yeah,
sticks by. He'll ask a question, change the narrative,
yo,
then ask a question off the narrative, and then get mad when you don't ask the question off the narrative. Like,
Mhm.
yo, tell me if I'm wrong.
exactly.
So there was a question that was asked to Young Disciple: who's more efficient, LeBron or Kobe? Then Young said, "Well, if you go by the shooting percentages, then it will be LeBron." And then Mel turned around and said, "Well, I'm asking who's more efficient scorer in the fourth quarter." And I'm like, "But that wasn't your question, bro." Now everybody
Bro, that
knows
nigga,
that.
bro,
Go ahead, Young. I mean, go ahead, Disciple.
nah, I just want to say, bro, like one time, bro, one time, bro, this nigga made a whole segment about something I didn't even say, bro. Like this nigga, he want to mix how many dribbles you take with efficiency. So I asked him, I say, bro, I say, what's the stat on how many dribbles you take? He can't tell me nothing. Like this nigga is a, bro, that nigga's a cartoon character, bro. Like like I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just like to call, bro, and get them off the square, like I know I'm gonna do, like each and because, bro, anytime, nigga, you trying to stand on something, nigga, that's flimsy, you gonna have to do that, bro. If your criteria gonna change, bro, like going from player to player, my nigga, this man don't even want to accept the fact that LeBron got a better resume than Kobe. You can say you think Kobe a better player, bro. But when we talk about resume, bro, when we talk about things that we can actually see and things that we can actually detail, like you gonna have to make excuses like okay, his first 2 years he didn't play, or his last 3 years he was hurt. Bro, I'm cool with all that, bro. Like I don't think we should count none of that. But the way that they be docking LeBron, bro, it makes me go into that, bro.
Now, to be
Go
fair,
ahead,
I've
bro.
heard you say that Jordan's your favorite player, but you like to stand up for LeBron because you think a lot of the criticism is unfair. And if that's your observation, I can see how that could be your observation. When we talk about the two resumes, of course, LeBron has more MVPs. He's been to the finals more. If if people want to put it into context, of course, we know what the context of those things are. A lot of times, Kobe gets discounted because of the three championships he got with Shaquille O'Neal. But as we have been saying, as far as Kobe's concerned, after the first championship, it was A and B, or A1 or A2 when it came to Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal. Because when Kobe came into his own,
Yeah, I
he
mean,
was
yeah,
just as
I agree. I agree.
right. He was just as lethal. Now, I'm not gonna sit up here and say that Kobe had a better resume because we gotta count the all stars, the MVPs, the final MVPs, we gotta count all that into the resume. So I'm gonna always be fair on that. Now, if we're gonna talk about things like
Yeah,
who do I want to have the ball in the fourth quarter, game tied to take me home, I'm putting it in Kobe's hands. And the biggest reason why I'm putting it in
yeah.
Kobe's hands is because of A, he's got a spot that he's going to go to, or multiple spots he's going to go to get an easier shot than LeBron James. And number two, which is the biggest factor, LeBron James has a tendency of turning the ball over and taking some very, very piss poor decisions towards the end of the game when he's the primary scorer. But other than that, what say you,
Bro,
disciple?
I'm saying what you just said. I can listen to that, bro. Like that's being objective on both sides, bro. Like I have no problem with nobody that say they'll take Kobe over LeBron, bro. Like to me, nigga, it's your preference. It's whatever you like. It's what you like, bro. Like some people like Pepsi, some people like Coke. You know what I mean? Nigga, no matter which one you drink, nigga, you ain't wrong in which one you pick. And that's just what your taste buds like. I'm a Coke, like
But
I'm a LeBron guy.
Um,
but
That's just
I
me
just
if I
though.
want to
could
I
say
just want to
something,
oh, go ahead,
um,
Conquering. By the way, salute, Conquering.
greetings. I'm just disappointed and sad a little bit that this is where we at. Like the complaint about the media is this, like they're pulling down the players, they're pulling down the pass, and they're not giving props to. So we say some dudes, so some guys are okay, let's get on YouTube and do our thing because we don't like the narrative. But it's the shame that's the same narrative that is being run on some people who got YouTube channels. And these are debates that is going nowhere. At the end of a 3-hour show, everyone stick to what they came into, learn nothing straight on pride. And like I'll count myself as a novice, and I come on this panel, and that's why I only come on T Price, because I learn something every time. And I feel this is where this platform should be about, like teaching. Same with the NBA. Like the NBA should have Will Chamberlain in a echelons by himself. Like players should be by themselves, and he should be a mystery, something like a mystique. But
But they're not going to do
he
that
is
because
being is
controversies.
what he's done is being questioned, and is not being questioned based on let's really find this out. No, it's being questioned based on let's just pull this guy down because no, he's not as good. These players today are better, and it's just a shame that like the game could and should be talked about differently than just who better than who, and my point versus your point. Because a lot of man, I don't know what the condition is. Maybe a therapist could explain it, but a lot of men speak to each other like as if they're speaking to themselves. Like, like you should understand what I'm saying. Like, but we different people though.
Well, the thing about it is number one, sex violence and controversy always sells. So Will
Mm-hmm.
Chamberlain will never be viewed as the way he's supposed to be viewed. I don't care what Shaq says. Will Chamberlain is the most dominant force that's ever played basketball. Fuck LeBron. I mean, not LeBron. I'm sorry. Fuck Shaquille O'Neal. When it comes to that,
Thank
number
you.
two,
Thank you.
no, number two, when it comes to other panels, the thing that people have a problem with is you see how me and Young, this is the first time I've ever talked to Young Disciple, but you see how, I'm pretty sure everybody can agree that has ever spoken with me on a panel, I don't have to agree with what you say. I'm going to respect what you say, but I'm
Right.
going to give you the lane and the time to say what you need to say. Just because I don't or I disagree with it, you're not a bitch ass nigga because I disagree with you. You're not
Right,
a soft
right.
ass nigga because I don't like what you're saying.
That
If I
part.
disagree with you, I'm going to explain why I disagree with you.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna go directly to name calling because when it comes to disrespect and to come to Young Disciples' defense, he gets disrespected because dudes cannot argue his point. Period. I've heard people come
Facts,
on
Right.
facts, facts.
and come on and attack him personally just because they don't like what he's saying, and it's like, dude, don't kill the messenger. Argue the point.
And this is the main reason why I said that this is where the
Yeah.
big dogs talk at. Because we talk, we disagree, but at the same time, we brothers and sisters at the same time. You know, we
Yeah, nah,
had
yeah,
heated
nah, I see.
arguments.
Nah, I see. It didn't make sense to me at first, but now I get what y'all was saying. Now I understand. Like I get basically
You know,
this where mature people can just voice their
Thank
opinion.
you.
I get what y'all saying,
Thank
bro.
yeah,
you. Well,
yeah, yeah,
well said. Well
I
said.
respect that, bro.
yeah.
I
That's the only
respect
thing I
that,
was
bro. I
saying.
respect that, bro.
We don't bring no beef around here. Like, okay, anybody that knows my channel, man, I've been to say what on Ticket channel, man. Hey, we all say what we gotta say. We disagree, we disagree. Hey, that's why
Hey,
God made everybody
what's the name
different.
of this channel?
For real. Man's
Old
Pod,
head
different.
podcast.
Old Head Podcast. I can't wait to hear what Young Disciple gonna have
Old
to
head.
say when we get back into these 2010s, though.
Yeah,
oh
bro.
yeah,
Bro,
oh yeah, you
bro,
can let
I'm
him let
subbing
him
right
have
now,
it.
bro.
All right. Hey, he asked you a question.
Go
He
ahead,
said, "Well,
bro.
how you feel about the 2010s?" You got the floor.
Yeah, tell me what you think, Disciple.
The 2010s. Uh, like what? Top five?
Just
Anything.
the
What do you
who is
remember
it?
about 2010? When you hear 2010 is mentioned, what do you remember?
Yup, good hit,
NBA.
Kyle.
What comes to your mind?
LeBron.
How the fuck LeBron come to your mind and
LeBron.
Kobe won a chip in
No,
2010?
let him speak. Let him speak. Come
No,
on,
no, no.
we just said
I thought. Hold on. I thought y'all was saying. I thought y'all was saying the 2010s, like from 2010 to 2020.
That, is that
Oh,
Exactly.
okay? If that's what we asking,
No,
if that's
to
what we
Nah, that's
asking,
what
19.
I
y'all asked.
apologize, disciple.
That's what we was asking about the decade.
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
apologize, disciple.
Basically.
I
Okay.
apologize.
Now we good. Yeah, if we talking about the decade, bro. Yeah, the first player that comes to my mind is LeBron.
LeBron and Steph.
He
Yeah,
had three chips, three MVPs, three Finals MVPs, and he was all NBA all 10 seasons with I think with five all NBA defensive teams. Like
Mm.
I
I don't
think
think
it was
nobody
5.
accolades
I
I
would
stack
love
up
to rebuttal that.
to LeBron.
If
Like
you
second,
could
I
give me a
probably would have
moment,
Steph,
give me a
and
moment. Like,
third
give me a
I
moment.
probably have Kawhi. Then I have KD. Then I probably have
Mm.
James Harden. But that's how. Now, if we talking about the 2000s, then the first name I'm gonna say is Kobe Bean Bryant,
Well, you missed
Tim
those
Duncan.
streams. We'd have loved to
Then I
have
might
you on
say
those streams.
LeBron or Shaq.
then
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
we
LeBron, or
did the
like something like that.
2000s
You know what I'm
already.
saying?
Well,
But
hey yo,
if you ask
you
me
know
the
what, bro?
2000s, I think Kobe is the player of that decade. Five
Thank you.
chips, 10 seasons,
More specifically, 2010.
MVP, two Finals MVPs. Like, I mean, that's just how I look at it, bro.
Nah, hey yo,
okay.
no, that's a
What
fact,
about?
bro. Can I ask you something? I'm sorry, Martavius.
Yo,
No, go ahead, Ron. Time. Go ahead.
No, no, and when you put it in perspective like that, yep, 2010, 2000, yep, but LeBron, Steph, KD, Kawhi, whatever order you want. But bro, I get James Harden was he manipulated the rules, but that nigga wouldn't make my all time. That nigga ain't never won shit, bro. And he had a chance to lead. He had a chance to lead two teams, and he ain't lead them to shit, bro. But a bunch of empty
yeah,
stats, bro.
but so who would you put at who would you put at number 5?
At number 5 for the
Yeah.
2010s. Let me think about
Yeah.
this. You got KD got 2, LeBron got 4, Steph got 3 because his other one came in 22. Um,
Yeah.
No, LeBron got 3, nigga.
LeBron only got 3 too, because
yeah,
LeBron,
yeah.
you know, he
2020
won
got
at 20.
yo,
He
2020. That's 2010 to 2020.
no,
Nah, he got
that's when they
I
stop it,
think you're
bro.
going
That's
to.
when they
2019.
started.
Yeah, that's a new decade. 2010,
That's a
2020
new
is a new
decade.
decade.
So when we stop in
So y'all
19?
said what
Yeah,
y'all
Right.
got to remember
2019 is
this.
when you
Hold
stop.
on, hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, I
19 is
get it
what
because
time, fellas.
there are actually 11 seasons in a 10-year period. So I get
Yeah,
that. You feel
kind
me?
of.
I
Yeah,
get
I
that.
mean,
I
I
get
get what
that.
you're saying.
I get that. So yo, no, I stand corrected. You feel me? He got 3. Steph got 3. Uh, shit. Kawhi got 2. KD got 2. 2010s. Ah, that's tough, yo. That's tough. That's tough because like you can't look at it as far as champions because they damn near split all the championships. You feel me? That's just
Kinda.
like, but Giannis was just coming to age, so I wouldn't put him in there yet. He was just coming to age. Uh,
He came in
nah,
later in
Jokic
that.
was just coming to age. Remember, we scraped him in the bubble. I would try to say like, you know
But the
what?
bubble is still 2020.
As far as credentials, because we ain't really talking chips, it would probably be James Harden because he had the scoring titles. You feel me? He had the consecutive streak. So, and I'm trying to see somebody who had
And the
Hey,
more
MVP.
that's an
feats than
argument
that.
you can make around
Yeah.
I can
Well,
make a good argument for somebody
how
for
can
him.
you forget
Hey, hey,
Carmelo?
no, no. Hey, yo, hold on.
Cause at first I was
How about this? How
I
about
was
this?
on Chris Paul. At
Hey,
first,
yo, how about this? What about Russell Westbrook? That nigga averaged a triple double in 3 seasons.
Yeah, I was gonna say that shit. They come real
Russell
easy.
Westbrook,
yeah, I was thinking about him too.
Russ
I was
can
thinking
go in it.
about him. I just think James Harden did more.
Really lazy.
What's
Like
good with
I
my
can't.
people, man?
If if
What's
if,
up,
if,
Elise?
listen, if we gonna put James Harden there, then I got to take
Conquer,
a
what's
look at
happening?
Russ too.
My
Can't forget
brother.
about
Been a
can't forget
well,
about
brother,
What's
brother.
happening?
So
Martavius, what's
Russ
good?
got his
What's
MVP.
up, big bro?
He had the triple doubles for like what 3,
Yo,
4 out of
Three
5
straight years,
seasons.
4 out of 5.
Yeah, like that. Man, shit,
Yup.
that would probably go
can't
to
forget about
Russ.
you can't forget about Dirk either though. But Dirk did something magical.
And
Yeah. I mean, you
2011.
can't. How many MVPs did Harden get? He just got one.
He got one.
You got one.
Steph got back to back, one unanimous. So
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
even put those
Yeah.
over LeBron's MVP just because of it being unanimous. I would say Steph comes to mind first because he was able to change the way the league played for that decade.
And he's
So
still going. Yeah, that's a good point.
his
He kind of
influence,
set the blueprint on how
and Curry
basketball
won
is
against
played
LeBron
today.
in the finals.
Period. You got 7-footers shooting threes from 35 feet. Don't even make sense.
If I'm
But
ranking, yeah, I'm putting Westbrook
but
over
you
Harden. If I'm ranking,
but
because that's why I asked about moment
when
first.
you bring
Because
up
when I think of Harden, I think of those meltdown against Spurs.
Yeah, he just a stats guy, bro.
It's
James Harden,
yeah,
that's all he was.
That's
But
what
Yeah,
he
27 straight
definitely
missed
Missed three play
threes.
both ends of the court.
he was
I
a
know that.
problem though. He was a problem. I remember
I think he
defenders
won
putting their
Shaq getting a
hands
fool, didn't he?
behind their back. Like he was an issue with
but
his
I ain't gonna
funkiness.
front. If I really look at that, I got to give it to
Look,
Russ over him.
Yeah.
can you be
Who had the
player
longer
can you
peak?
be player of the decade, bro, with no finals MVPs though, bro? Like I just don't see that, bro.
What?
Who
Who
was the
got
player
player
of
of
the
the decade?
decade?
Who's the player of the decade? You think
I'm
it's
saying
LeBron?
I'm saying if y'all yeah, I'm saying I
I'm
do, but
giving
if
that to
somebody's saying they
Steph.
I
think
know you
Steph,
do. Yeah, I
I'm
respect that.
saying
I'm
I
Steph.
I I,
But
I
Steph
think
Steph.
deserved at least 2 finals MVPs, bro. Period. But that's another conversation for another day. You can't
it
be
is
voted player of the decade and not get the main accolades. It just don't make sense. That means you're better than everybody else.
exactly.
And I'm winning championships, but I'm not the best player to get the award at the end. That's dumb, bro.
Hey yo,
yeah,
and
We
and
gotta
the
keep
the
we gotta
hey yo,
keep
reason
it
hey yo,
fair.
E,
How you win
hey
a
yo, E.
unanimous MVP regular
Right.
season, the only one, but then you only got 1 finals MVP, but you won 4 finals? That's stupid.
That hey yo, and hey yo, and
Bro,
Elise,
because
and go back. Hold on.
because you play with KD. That's
Hey
why
yo, but
niggas
go
be
back.
Nah, he
Hey yo,
deserved
LeBron
one of them
played with
finals with
Wade
KD. At
listen.
least
and
one. Just
yeah.
one.
LeBron played with Wade and Bosh.
man,
So
bro,
we
And he
gotta
bro,
should
keep
have
it
bro,
won
fair across
over
the board.
Iguodala. Even Iguodala said, I don't know how I won Finals MVP.
Kevin
Steph
Durant
should have
tried to
got it.
give him
So,
one. He tried.
Wait,
He
say that
tried with
again.
all his might to give him one.
nah,
I
he
say Kevin
didn't.
Hey yo,
Durant tried to give him one.
hey yo, hold on. But you said Kevin Durant. What they gave Kevin Durant that Finals MVP was for that Game 3 that he had. That's when they gave him the Finals MVP. But
When he
I
walked around in
And that's
Cleveland. Yeah.
listen,
bullshit too, because you just
listen,
don't win no Finals
Hey,
MVP on
hey, say
one
it again, bro.
game,
You
though.
listen. Now
hey, you
hold on.
bugging,
I
No, you
bro.
challenge
don't.
You
anybody.
bugging
Hold on.
out.
I challenge anybody. Go back and look at Steph numbers during the finals, bro. I don't understand how he
29,
only got one.
actually 27, I want to say 9-9.
The first year with Iguodala, he was
Which
26,
And he
finals?
7 and
came
7.
back and
Which
killed
finals y'all
Kyrie the
talking about?
next year. 2017, he came back and killed Kyrie in the finals. So he got
Yeah,
his
that's
get
the
back.
yeah, that's the numbers I was talking about. 27, 9-9. The year that they say that what's his name shut him down. He still was averaging over 26.
Kyrie averaged stupid numbers too.
Hey,
The
Say that
second
again.
time they
Not in
meet,
I mean,
2017. Not in
not the
I
second
2017.
mean,
I
time they
mean,
meet.
not in
the first year, I
2017.
don't
In
think he
The
did that.
first
2016, he did.
time,
Not in
yeah,
2017,
That's
though.
me personally.
Kyrie outdueled him the first time for sure. The second time, he got his
I
got
mean,
back on
Yeah,
Kyrie.
Steph got his get back because he was healthy.
but
He didn't have no knee and lingering knee issues. So
deserved that first one.
Hey, but we gotta give these people their flowers though, man. Because what Ron Time said had me thinking, man. Russell Westbrook did go on a tear, bro. He did,
For
bro.
real.
Like,
Russell Westbrook
like
killed the 2010s.
that,
And he got him an MVP.
yeah, 4 years
like,
averaging a triple double. That's insane.
yeah,
Yep.
like we got, like,
Man,
If we
we
gonna
gotta
go
give.
stats, because he was playing on garbage teams though. Like, you know what I'm saying? His last great year was in Washington before he got to the Lakers and destroyed his career. So
that's
Well,
a
I don't
fact.
think the Lakers destroyed his career. I think it was a certain influence that destroyed his career by not stepping up for him and defending
Man,
him.
oh yeah, that part right there.
And the medias and the
The
articles.
that's the
Man.
that's the career destroyer. You go play with him. That's why they protecting Luka so bad. And they like, man, we got to get LeBron away from Luka. He gonna kill his career.
Well, not only that, it's like everybody's protecting Bronny, but nobody had that same protection for Westbrook. That if you really go back and look at that Lakers team, Westbrook was a victim of trying too damn hard. That's
That's
how I look at
facts.
it.
And
Yeah.
right from playing his game, which
But
they
you know what the
encourage
cold
him
part
to
about
do.
it?
That's
Go pull the
crazy.
numbers up on Westbrook as a Laker. He still averaged almost 18 points.
Of being a bad
Like, that's
decision
crazy.
maker, bro. That's what he's the victim of, bro.
Say that again, disciple.
I say Westbrook is a victim of being a bad decision maker. He doesn't make smart. He doesn't have his basketball IQ, bro, is piss poor, bro.
Well, LeBron,
Now
he
don't get me
had
wrong.
made
Don't get me
terrible
wrong.
decisions across his career, so they don't
Yeah,
bash him
but
for his
he
terrible
was
decision making.
but he came from
Jordan made terrible
LeBron got
decision making.
bro,
Kobe,
you
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
bad,
NBA
bro?
players just make terrible decision making, bro. When they trying to do too much, bro,
Like
that's
when you
gonna
got,
happen.
I'm saying, bro, when you got four rings, bro, it's certain shit, bro. People would accept from you. Like,
But why would you
when you
want
don't
a
have
guy?
that,
But why would you
I
want
mean,
him on your team and you already
But
know
that's
that though?
Westbrook. But
That's
that's
dumb to
Westbrook,
me.
though. That's
So
always been Westbrook. So all of a
that's
sudden he
always been
just
Westbrook, Conklin.
terrible. Like
You got the right
that's the
one.
part of it.
bro,
That's the
bro.
unexplained
Hey,
part of it. This is him.
I don't know what to
This is
tell
Can I
y'all,
him.
make
bro.
You
a
knew
This
that.
parallel?
is my
I
You
thing.
don't
knew
know.
Can I
that
make a
bringing him
parallel
in.
right quick?
If LeBron
Why would
thought
you
he
get a
could, if
player and try
LeBron,
to turn him into
if
a spot
LeBron
up
thought he could
shooter when
play with
that's
the,
not
if
what he
LeBron thought he could play
is?
with this
That's
dude,
dumb, bruh.
Hey, Young, let me ask you this
Why would you
question.
get Russell
man,
Westbrook
bro,
and say sit in the corner and shoot threes?
What's up, man?
That's
bro,
the
why
Let
would,
me,
dumb.
hey,
Your
bro,
IQ
hey,
is low, bro. If
that's
you
like me
think
saying, that's like me saying, why
that's a
would
low
Russell
IQ,
Westbrook
bruh.
go?
That's all I'm
Why would
saying.
he go?
That video game boy.
Man,
LeBron
I don't
wanted
care
him on
about
the
that, bro.
team, bro. So that's
let me ask you
LeBron
this
wanted
question.
him.
I don't
From the
care
LeBron
Ask
about
this
what
beginning,
wanted
he
question.
Fit.
him,
said.
bro.
Like,
That's
I'm saying that
The
LeBron. He
with
Fit
wanted
was
him.
hey, bro,
questionable.
hey, wake
So
me up with somebody, when
Nah,
somebody got
Rocket,
LeBron
that just don't
resume,
make
bro,
sense,
wake me
bruh.
up, bro.
You can't turn somebody into something that they're
I
not,
just
bruh.
did.
Period.
Like
You
I'm
Hey,
can't
saying,
turn a
all
Rocket,
the
hoe
players,
into a
bro, all the
housewife,
players
nigga.
that you
Well,
lost,
You
that,
can't
bro,
turn a
that,
hoe
hey,
into a
bro,
housewife. What
they
are
don't
we
got
talking
LeBron
about?
resume, nigga.
nah, you could just go right up the street and grab one. But I just snatched
Nah.
them from
I,
you.
I got a, I got a, I got a parallel I want to ask the panel.
So let me see.
Hey,
Let me make
Let,
sure.
let me.
I just remember this
So
So,
guy's transition,
I don't want
right?
to spend
I just
too
remember
much.
how he started at UCLA. And he was on that, that went to the Final Four. You know what I mean? In '08. I seen Russ. Russ, I always
Him
said
and
this.
Kevin Love for sure.
Him and Kevin Love. Okay, guess who else was on that? Darren Collison was
Darren Collison,
also.
yeah. And
Yeah,
somebody who
You,
else? Somebody else too.
they went to the Final Four because that's the year Kansas
cause
played.
Russ, then Russ come off the bench.
Yeah, he came off the bench. Yeah,
I don't understand because they got
I
a big
I love college basketball. That's why I love some of these NBA players because some of the best players I see, best of players I see in the league, they came from college. That's why I like Patrick Ewing. That's how I found out about Mike. Because I'm a
Yeah,
basketball historian, so we keep respect on all these players' names, man. Like
yeah.
don't even know about. Russ came from a long way, man. Like for real. And for what
That's
Man,
the
bro, hey,
true.
media,
bro, I ain't even know niggas, bro, I ain't even know niggas knew me from like '99, bro, and they knew that
all right,
nigga was
I
already.
just want to say this right quick.
yeah,
Now,
if you got
to
people that
make,
know stuff,
to make,
we know our stuff. Go ahead.
to make a parallel, Ron, you'll feel what I'm saying. The, the narrative on Brett Favre was what had great potential, had a big time arm, but he made some very piss poor decisions. And he would throw an interception, throw a pick six. I personally watched him throw 5 damn interceptions, 3 for pick sixes when they played St. Louis in January
What?
'02.
5?
So yeah. So when Minnesota tried to turn him into a game manager, how did the season end? Do anybody remember?
They lost on the interception.
Oh,
They lost on a bad decision.
On
Does
a
that
bad
make
decision, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, he threw across his body across the field and got
yeah,
picked off when they
yeah.
could have kicked the field goal to go to the Super Bowl. And next thing you know, New Orleans went to the Super Bowl. They beat Indianapolis. Everything's
Yep.
all good. Does that make the fact that Brett Favre made some piss poor decisions? Does that make his whole career vanish?
Nah,
Because there were still teams that wanted Brett Favre even after he threw those bad
that's true.
Yep.
interceptions in the playoffs.
the
That's
Jets.
true.
Yep.
That's
Russell
true.
Russell Westbrook is the same way. He has so much potential, and he gives you. We've never heard from any team that he's played on that he's a bad teammate. He doesn't
Never. Or
listen to the
bad
coach.
leader.
He doesn't
Or he
show
ain't
up.
gonna play hard. Or he lazy. Or he's selfish. We don't hear that about Russ.
The only
But
thing
you
we
know what's
hear
the
is he
crazy
turned
part though?
over.
People don't even realize this though. Check this out. Russ averages 3.9 career turnovers. LeBron averages 3.5. That's point 0.4 of a turnover off.
Right.
What are
Right.
we
That's
talking about, bro?
right.
I can tell you
Right.
what we're talking about. Everybody has a preference.
That's
Everybody
right.
knows that they
yeah.
were. Everybody
Yeah.
knows that they were going to use Russell Westbrook. If they'd have won the championship, all the praise would have went to AD and LeBron James, and they would have left Russell Westbrook out of it. But as soon as everything started going wrong, it was easy to throw Westbrook under the bus. That's why AD, because I don't just say it's LeBron's fault. It's AD's fault too. He didn't come to the media and say, hey, that's my teammate. Y'all need to lay off. He's doing the best he can. They were the
Right.
ones going up there on ESPN and interviews saying, we want Russ to play his game. His
Yeah.
game is getting turnovers as well as doing good things.
Yeah.
That's his game.
Martavius, this is what people fail to realize, right? When LeBron and AD went to go meet with Russ, right? And they said they was going to make it work. When LeBron decided not to take the ball out of his hands and give it to Russ, I knew it was going to be a failure because
Mm-hmm.
you got to give. All right, I tell people the reason why people didn't really talk about his turnovers because he would have the 4 turnovers, but the motherfucker have 32 points, 12 rebounds, and 11 assists. So he had the
Right.
stats and the playmaking, the math stat. Now
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
yeah,
take the
yeah.
ball out of his hand.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you
Don't have
just
as
take
much
the good with the worst with players, bro, and you just try to
You got
maximize
to.
what their strengths. Like
The strength. Yeah,
it's
that's what
unfortunate, but that's just
exactly.
who Russ is, bro.
That's
Yeah.
how I learned, man, and that's how you deal with things in human nature too. I learned to play on people's strengths, but rather than
Right, because Russ isn't that Magic Johnson type player. Like his, as far as his
But
decision
Magic
making,
Johnson,
bro.
every time he led the league in
But
assists, he led the league in turnovers.
that's what
Let's
I'm
not act
saying.
like that's never happened.
Right, right.
Right. Right.
And we can all agree Magic Johnson's probably the best point guard ever to play in the NBA. You
Uh-huh.
got others. Isaiah Thomas, 13 and a half assists to games, 4.5 turnovers.
John
Yeah.
Stockton.
Isaiah Thomas.
okay.
He
So
just so
back to
happened.
2010. Give me your all-time 5. Your all
Oh,
NBA
Uh,
5.
I'm gonna
for
go
the
last.
just that the 2010s or
2010.
just that season.
The decade. 2010. The decade.
I would have to put Steph up there number one because he changed the game.
Who's the point
He has
guard?
a
Okay, so Steph is the point guard. Who's the shooting
okay.
guard?
Well, let me see. For the decade, can we put Dwayne Wade there, or do we have to put Harden? I will put Dwayne Wade
Harden.
over Harden.
Okay, you put Dwayne Wade over Harden. Okay.
Right, because he not only
Hmm.
won championships with the Miami Heat, he also took a Chicago team, even though he was there for 1 year, and he took them to the playoffs. And he was a veteran leader on that team. Small floor four goes without saying. I would have to put LeBron James over KD,
Yeah, that
just
easy.
because of
That one
everything he's
easy.
did for the decade. Because after the Golden State experiment, KD hasn't really did shit since. Power forward. Let me see. Oh my
So
God.
you mean a
Yeah,
damn
tough
thing
one,
for
right?
y'all? So
Say that again.
Anthony, it's
Oh,
your
y'all do
Oh,
about
boy,
oh,
it's
y'all
your
do about
boy.
position.
Carmelo
I
at
know
power forward?
I know who you
Not,
don't want to name at power forward.
Not Sandy Duncan, but I got no choice.
No. Oh no.
So
Yeah,
Sandy
But
Marie Duncan,
that
aka
inside joke right
Lisa
there. That's
Bonet.
inside joke. That inside joke.
he,
Okay,
Man,
and then
stop that, right?
hey, it's not his fault that the team was running a train on his wife at the time.
right
Yeah. See,
now
all of
in
that.
center, who Dwight Howard is the only one I could think at center that will feel that he went to a finals.
Who was the power
He
forward?
lost at
Sorry, I ain't got your power forward.
Sandy Marie Duncan, aka Timothy Marie Duncan.
Over
Uh,
Seabash. All right.
that's my top five. Steph, Wade,
Steph Wade,
Ron,
LeBron, Duncan.
Sandy Duncan, and I would have to say Dwight Howard.
Man,
It
I
says
love my
Sandy,
Sandy
bro. This
Duncan.
man is diabolical.
man,
I
what's up?
can't
Hey,
stand that
I
dude.
can't wait for him. Hey, and Levy. I can't wait
Uh,
for him and Mars to have that 1-on-one about Tim Duncan, bro. That's what I'm waiting for.
you said him and who?
Mars,
Oh yeah,
my boy,
yeah.
Mars. Shout out to my twin,
Lee,
man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hated Tim
who's
Duncan,
your
bro, but
five
I give him
lazy?
his respect, though, bro. Because his
I hate
game
Tim,
him.
was
Dun-
just super basic, bro. It was no
Tim Duncan
flash, no.
is
He
the
didn't
pork
talk
and beans
trash,
of the
so
NBA. Beans and
No,
Tim
rice
man.
of the
Duncan gave
NBA.
niggas
He's a
Nobody wants
problems,
to
rice.
eat
bro.
this
He's a
shit.
rice porridge, man. He's a rice
Hold on, what about
porridge.
KG though?
Then
KG not in there?
well, go give me
Because
your five lazy.
after
Give me your
2010 he
five
fell off.
lazy.
Yeah, he did. He fell off. Kind of fell off.
Hold up,
Give me
what
your
Injuries.
five
He went back to
lazy.
Minnesota and didn't
LaMarcus
do
Aldridge
anything.
though.
hold
LaMarcus
up. What
Aldridge
about Clay
was a
What about Clay
beast.
Thompson? Clay Thompson kind of made noise around that time too.
Steve
Yeah,
Rose,
but he was
Steve
not.
Rose.
He, D
Honorable mention.
Rose.
Lemon Lou. You would put Clay Thompson in your 5?
Yeah,
Who you
D
got in your
Rose, that
5,
was
Lemon Lou?
sad, bro. Dang.
Rose, Brandon Roy, and like I said, him and Brandon Roy.
Roy, another one, yeah.
I always got to put them. I got to say some respect for them because we already know what happened to them two, and we seen Brandon Roy, and I read his stats. Basically,
What about Paul Pierce though? No,
What about Paul Pierce?
Paul Pierce was he was
in
solid, bro.
in the 2010s? Are you kidding me?
Well, hold on. Where he going after that? He went to Washington and Brooklyn. Which one?
Well,
he went to
first
Brooklyn,
he went to Brooklyn, then he went to Washington, and then he went to the Clippers,
Then he
and
went to
then
the
he
Clippers.
retired.
Yeah, he kind of fell off. He fell off. He kind of fell off.
After he saw game with the Wizards.
Yeah, I love the truth, but not in 2010s. I don't.
Yeah, he kind of fell off.
Yeah.
What about
That nigga turned
Kobe
into
though?
Theo.
Kobe had 3 good years.
Yeah, but he was the shell of himself. I love Kobe. I hated how he went out, but he was a shell of himself in those at that time. I want to be fair.
But one thing that was consistent though, and I read all defensive teams all the way from '03 all the way until the teens. Kobe Bryant named consistent there, consistent on all NBA and all defense, and it wasn't even close.
Dang,
Okay, so how
from
about this?
2003 all the way to 2015.
I'm gonna remove Dwayne Wade, and I'm gonna put Kobe Bryant in Dwayne Wade's spot. Thank you, T. Price.
Oh, whoa. Okay. So Curry, Kobe, LeBron, Dunk, Sandy, Duncan, and Dwight.
I can't put a nigga who changed his whole motherfucking children's sex orientation, bro, in the top 5. I'm cool.
He turned his child into a damn transformer.
Fair use YouTube. I'm just saying though, bro. I'm cool with these
No, now that you said that, he's not on any of my lists because you know.
You see.
It's all about the kids, right? It's about the
keep it on the
kids.
court.
It is on the court.
I don't respect it. I can't do it, bro.
Family
I'm sorry,
court.
bro. Let that nigga play basketball, bro. You don't want to play with no Barbie dolls and play house, nigga. Stop it.
My Leo brothers.
He's a family court.
It is family court. Shit. Nobody trusts Dwayne Wade no more. Every time I see his face on YouTube, I block whatever they say. No, nobody got time to listen to your Fruity Pebbles fingernail paint ass. Nobody want to hear nothing you got to say.
So you treated Dwayne Wade like you treated him like a scam
Him
call.
and Jalen Green kicking it with each other, and Jerry McCain, bro. I can't.
Right. Next thing you know, he's gonna be getting his hair braided,
bro.
Getting his tongue pierced.
Oh no! Dennis Rodman 2 point.
Hey, I got a ball to pick with you, as my dad used to tell me. My mom used to tell me. I find it very interesting. Y'all would talk about my Kansas players, man. Your Duke players is very wild, yeah.
Right, them Dukies, bro. they don't make them like they used to.
What happened?
My Kansas players, man. Your Duke
Some
players,
weirdos, bro. Shit, Keon Doolin in jail, nigga. So
not Keon Doolin. I watched him and Jesus Shuttlesworth get into a fight.
Passed some boys though, but then it started getting weird, nigga.
I thought Keon Doolin went to Missouri.
Nah, Keon Doolin went to Duke.
Keon Doolin. Keon Doolin did. I know the Keon Doolin you talking about went to Missouri. Yeah, I know who you talking about. Martavian.
Oh, he talking about some a different Keon Doolin though.
Yeah, yeah. That Keon Doolin was a dog.
That's the one that fought Ray Allen in Seattle.
Yeah.
When he's playing with the Magic.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I got
Keon Doolin. He was a dog too, man. He was a dog, man. That's like we keep telling, like, so we can keep on naming all these players. I can tell you another person from Missouri. We're gonna keep it in the show me state. Anthony Peeler Power.
Oh yeah, left-handed.
Yeah.
Southpaw.
Yeah.
Didn't he elbow Kevin Garnett?
Yeah, Peeler's was crazy too, man. He'll fight you in a minute too. He didn't care.
Who?
They had that left-handed backcourt with LA, Nick Van Exel and Peeler.
Yep.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
What were you talking about?
When Anthony Peeler left Minnesota and he went to Sacramento and they ended up playing in the playoffs. And then Kevin Garnett got in Anthony Peeler's face after hitting a shot.
Anthony Peeler headbutted that nigga.
No, he elbowed the shit out of him.
Or elbowed him, yeah. He elbowed him.
And then you see Garnett looking surprised and looked at the ref like, aren't you gonna call a
All
tech?
that shit Garnett used to talk, he wasn't about that life, bro.
No, Garnett
Oh
ain't
no.
about that life now.
Oh no.
Oh bitch
Nah,
ass nigga.
Garnett wasn't
Don't make
about
me.
that
No,
life. He talk a lot of shit, bro. But if you get up in that nigga face though, he be like, "Oh, I'm cool," because
okay,
Carmelo Anthony
I
was
gotta
about
watch.
to kill that nigga,
That's
boy.
how it is. Usually
I
the
got
loudest
I
Carmelo
got a
one
wild
Anthony
win,
take.
bro.
waited at the bus for that nigga, bro. Like real
Right.
talk.
I
I
got a
got a
wild take. I got a
I
wild
While
got
take.
while while like what Macho Man, Randy Savage from the top rope or Tombstone Undertaker wild thing.
It's gonna be Undertaker. Look,
I'm
if it wasn't for the
Damn.
if
thinking
it
different
wasn't for the trade to Boston, Kevin Garnett would have been Paul Gasol in Minnesota.
Damn.
Serious. I'm
Damn.
standing on it. Tell
Pagasol.
me I'm wrong.
And the only
Paul can
reason they
fucking
won is
Sol.
because that shit was
Pagasol
rigged for him to win that
the
year. Shit.
Pagasol after Kobe taught him or Pagasol before
Paul
Kobe.
Gasol with the Grizzlies. Because
Oh
Paul
my
Gasol used to
come
make the
on,
eighth
man.
seed and the seventh seed, and he used to get swept every fucking year out of the
Every year.
playoffs.
Every year.
Wasn't KG
Kevin
getting
Garnett,
wasn't
Kevin
KG getting
Garnett,
beaten in the playoffs too in the first round? Wasn't he?
he only got deep 1 year, and that's when they played
Mm.
the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals. Any other that he
Hey,
was one
hey,
and done. And
didn't the,
Right.
didn't the Lakers try to get Garnett first before they got Paul Gasol?
yes, they
yeah.
did.
They did.
Oh
Minnesota didn't
wow.
want to trade another player to Los Angeles. Look, Minnesota doesn't like doing trades with the LA Lakers because the LA Lakers used to be in Minnesota, so they
Right.
don't like giving their
Yeah. They used to be
players
in Minneapolis. Yeah.
I
to
know
their
that.
original franchise. If you go back in history, Minnesota does not trade with the LA Lakers. They would trade with anybody else with the LA
That's
Lakers.
facts. That's facts.
Damn, that's a yo,
And
And
that's a
then
it
scorn.
kind of
That's a
make you wonder
scorn
though. It
girlfriend,
kind of
boy.
make you wonder
Jeez.
though if
God
Garnett
damn
wasn't like
Minnesota.
if Garnett wasn't like with Kobe, what would that team look like?
I know exactly
What?
what that
Oh,
team would look like.
they went back to back to back. Easy. That's easy.
With Phil Jackson that has a stretch power forward for the first time in his fucking career.
Yeah, who can
Are you
defend
kidding
too?
me?
And you know he was a way
In the
better defender than
triangle,
Pau Gasol. So
in the triangle with Kobe Garnett at the free throw line. How do you defend that? Derek Fisher
Yeah.
on the wing,
Hmm.
and
Devin
you know
George, and
Carmelo
all
Anthony
those
was supposed to
3-point
go to the
shooters.
Lakers too. Y'all remember that?
They,
It was for I
Yeah.
think it was for the trade was for Andrew Bynum and Lamar Odom and I think somebody else.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Yeah,
they rejected
Octavian, you're
that.
right.
The
Instead of that,
NBA made sure that they was not gonna give Kobe any kind of
Any
really
help,
like
any
good
help at all.
player, like you know what I'm saying? Because they knew Kobe was gonna shatter all these legacies, like, and they wasn't gonna do that. They wasn't gonna have that, bro.
man, you're right. Because
Look,
instead of
They deprived
MJ
Kobe
and
so
Luke
many times to
Longley
team up
on
with
that pick
players,
and
but
roll,
all these players
yeah,
get to form super teams. How that work?
Kobe
Come
and
on, that don't even
KG,
make
you
sense,
man,
start
bro.
right.
that'll
You
be
start
crazy,
doubling
boy.
KG, Kobe's going to
That'll be
have 50. You
crazy.
start doubling
Yeah.
Kobe, KG's going to have 40, 15, and 7.
The pick and roll would have been more dominant, more prominent because those two would
I,
have, man, they
I'll
would
tell you
have
my back to
killed on
back
that
wild
pick and
take.
roll.
I'll tell you
and
my
then
back to back
what
wild take.
Biden would have been too. Biden
If
would have lasted longer too.
Right,
Yeah,
if Garnett, I think Biden would have been in the trade though.
yeah. I
They
think
would have
Bynum
had
would
to
have been
ask
in
for
the
Bynum
trade.
in that trade.
Yeah,
But you made, but they still had Marcus All, so that would they just slid him to the starting lineup.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They did have Marcus
Prediction:
off.
if Garnett goes to uh the LA Lakers with Kobe, 73 wins
Oh my goodness.
73
Yeah,
wins.
in
they
the
would have probably
West.
ran havoc on
Man.
them, bro.
How
And
was
then
the
you was talking
defense
about
back then? What was the defense like? Was the
and
It was a half court game, very physical.
too. Another thing too, though. Then you was seeing
mm,
KG really had a dog for real
that's
going against Dowd. And you know Kobe
73?
always killed the Spurs, killed them. Imagine when he
Right,
had dunked on KG, man, it would have been even worse.
right.
Just think
I tell you
about
what, Octavian, if they were like in the middle of the season, and they saw it was possible, and Kobe and Garnett decide like, yeah, let's go get that record. Yeah, I could see it.
Does
I could
Metal
see it.
Well
But man, that's a
does
lot. 73 win.
does
That's
Metal Well P still go to the Lakers?
We would have to say that first season. I don't know about the next season, but we're
But you
talking
remember
about that.
Trevor Lethal left. Remember Trevor Lethal left and got his money. He left and got
Right.
his
He
money.
he
Houston.
went to New York, I think, or did
No,
he go to Houston?
he went to Houston, got his money.
So I look at it like this: they won
Did he?
67 games with Shaq, out of shape fucking Shaq, and a prime Kobe. When have we ever heard that Kevin Garnett came into the season out of shape, not ready to go?
I'm just saying you having a team with Garnett, Kobe, and Ryan Artest now.
But
To be
I would
honest,
have
though,
to say
Kobe
right
really
now,
really
at least
loved
for one
Trevor Ariza, to
season.
be
At
honest.
least
They
for
could have
one
kept Trevor
season.
Ariza and kept winning, bro,
there's
because
only one,
Trevor Ariza
there's
was
only
young. He
one
was only in
reason.
his second year in the league.
There's only
Mm-hmm.
one reason why I think it was the third year because he played for the Magic and then got traded to LA. But I remember um not Ariza, what the fuck is his name? Ron Artest. He's the wild card. He's just like Dennis Rodman. You don't know if he's going to get kicked out of a game, get suspended for 5 to 10 game stretch, or anything like that. So whenever you have an unpredictable player that will, because I remember a lot of times Artest would get thrown out of games, and you don't
So
need that.
yeah. Betting on
So
Ron, people would be furious if you're betting on Ron artists today.
yeah,
them,
Ron Artest
them
does
betters would
have
be.
mental.
Ain't that
I got
around?
a question from 2010.
Ain't,
Since we're talking about power
ain't that
forward,
around the
did
time he changed his life? Ron Artest time
all right.
changed his life though, and changed his name to Metal World Peace because he tried because of the whole Mountains in the Palace. Ain't that the round time he can't try to change his whole life?
Well, the Mouse in the Palace happened in '04, but the thing about it, we're talking about 2010, 6 years later. He already played for Sacramento. He already played for Houston. He already played for a couple of other teams before he came over. He knew that LA was his last stop, just like Dennis Rodman knew that LA was his last stop. So it was in his best interest. He did everything he could to listen to Phil
Because
Jackson.
sorry to cut you, because of his age, or because like it was people was done with him. It was his
People were
last
done
chance.
with him because you have to
Mm,
remember the year before that
right.
when the Lakers and Houston were going at each other, he went at Kobe. They were tussling down. Somebody got hit in the throat, and he ran up when he got ejected. He ran up on Kobe, and then that's one of the biggest reasons why the
Oh
Houston
wow.
management got rid of him.
Hey
And then
yo,
he
They were
killing
like,
Kobe.
hey yo,
And then he killing
Martavis,
Kobe after.
I can't front though. Kobe elbowed the man in his neck, and that's why he ran up on Kobe. Kobe initiated that. He was trying to get Ron thrown out.
he did a good
And,
job there.
and if you think about it, when Ron Artest ran up on him, he ran up on him like, "Yo, come on, Kobe, we don't do that." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I'm not
you
Mm.
don't
saying
do
that he
that.
was wrong, but the way it looked, and it was a nationally televised game.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
it's Ron artist.
Hey, yo, the crazy part about it, Kobe elbowed the nigga and turned around, walked away looking at the camera and winked. I said, the
Kobe did
mama.
it
Now let's
smooth.
set.
He did it
Hey,
smooth.
Ryan
A
Time, let's
black
set the
mamba.
stage. Earlier before that, Luis Scola set a hard pick, and then in retaliation, Derek Fisher elbowed him and knocked him off his feet. Fish got ejected. Luis Scola stayed in the game. So it was a very chippy series, and then that's what led to the tussling under the basket. Kobe throwing the elbow, Ron Artest pushing him back. You know, Ron Artest always has a spotlight on him, so they were quick to throw him out, thinking it was retaliation for what happened with Luis Scola and Derek Fisher.
Mm.
So, all of that culminated with Ron Artest being thrown out. They end up losing the game. Kobe, he did what he needed to do. At that time, I was rooting for the Lakers.
Right. What happened to Amari Stoudemire? Was it injury or
I
his
mean, when
career
I'm on the
just?
panel with my brothers. But yeah, nobody wanted to pick him up. And then the next thing you know, LA picked him up, and the people got the bitching and moaning about that. And like, oh, well, they're overpowered and this, that, and other. And Ron Artest wasn't coming to the Lakers to score. He was coming to the Lakers to play defense and have a chance to win the championship. Because he said it himself, "This is probably my only and last chance to win the championship." We knew that Indiana was probably going to represent the East the way they were playing because they were dog walking Detroit before the Malice in the Palace happened. They didn't even get a chance to finish the rest of the fourth quarter because they had to call the game off because of what happened in the crowd. Indiana had a squad that year,
They was on their way to 60-some wins for sure.
definitely with ease, and they just barely made the playoffs. So
So
the thing,
I asked the same question the last time when we talked about 2009 in the decade. So 2010, the decade. Who's that team that they break up to all? Who's that team? Remember, be like, man, they should have stayed a little longer, man. They broke that team up too early.
the
OKC.
the Woodsons Knicks,
OKC.
they broke that team up way too early. And that's in the East. In the West, I would say um, they fired Avery Johnson with the no, that was in the 2000s. So we'll stick with Avery Johnson in Brooklyn. They got Avery Johnson out
He
of there
was
too
in
quick.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, because
Huh.
he got fired after. Oh, did he get fired after 2 seasons with Dallas and then went to Brooklyn?
Was Brooklyn his last stop?
Yes, he hasn't coached ever since
Huh.
then. He only got 2 coaching stops.
Huh.
I remember him as the Alabama coach.
Well, I'm
OKC,
talking about in the
yeah,
NBA.
that's a good one. Yeah, and OKC, they definitely should have paid James Harden.
Well, that
Nah, they
Knicks
shouldn't.
team, what's the name, stole all the players from Carmelo. So
Yeah, but it was a good
But
team.
they
Why did they
but
yeah.
break that up though?
hold up.
Because
Didn't they
he stole
blame?
their players, bro.
And JR
He
cried
took
when he
the most key components of that Knicks team.
Yeah, they
J.R.
won
Smith and
53
Amon Shumpert,
games.
bro.
Yeah,
Oh
their heart and
damn.
soul on defense. That 3 and D
Snipe them.
guys.
Snipe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tried to blame
What did
Carmelo
Knicks
for
get for
that.
them?
They tried to blame Carmelo for that.
And they had Tyson Chandler. They had a nice squad over here.
Yeah, they broke them up like Martin and Gina.
Damn. You say Martin and Gina.
Yes, Martin and Gina. Goddamn
What happened
Tisha
to
Campbell fucked that show up.
Amari Stoudemire? Did he get injured? Or what
Yeah,
was
his
his
Yeah,
knee was
he had
his
a
knee was trash.
what was his projection?
Uh, Look,
Take that
Amari
away.
Stoudemire came into the league. They were saying he was going to be better than Sandy Duncan. And then when he
What?
got that
Really?
when he got that micro knee
A
thingy,
micro fracture.
yeah,
That shit was
he was
crazy.
never the same after that. In
Yeah.
Phoenix, the sky was the limit. In New York, the limit was the sky.
because they
Oh
thought him and
man,
Carmelo
watch
was
now.
going to dominate.
Man, he keep on calling that man Sandy Duncan, man. Call that man Tim Duncan, man. He call that man Sandy Duncan, man.
It's
see,
either
Dude.
Sandy
see,
Duncan or Regina Duncan. Which one you want me to
Man,
call?
Oh man.
well, it
see,
getting worse.
the
And the
plan,
cheaper is
like
getting worse. Man, you
Tisha
my
Yeah, man. Y'all talk
understanding,
about me, man. Like, take
this
this
man.
down up.
This
at the
guy.
time, I remember
Man,
wasn't
Wilkes be
Larry
your
Brown
best
the head?
friend right now if he was up here. You need to test
What
that dude. Tell him to come on the panel. I don't know which number that got. Man, Wilkes got so many numbers, man. I'm thinking that man most wanted, allegedly.
So is Ari Stoudemire the biggest what if from that decade?
I would not say the biggest what if because
Well,
that's in
you
the
had a
same
lot of them.
decade.
You had Greg Oden. You had Greg
Yeah.
Oden.
Greg
And
Oden,
you
D
had
Rose,
Brandon
Brandon
Roy.
Roy.
And you had
D Rose was
Derrick
it?
Rose. You had D
D
Rose.
Rose. Yeah. It
Yeah.
was crazy. That was a
Unfortunate for
crazy
D
Yeah, that
Rose,
is true.
man.
D Rose was in the 2000. Yeah, D
Because a lot
Rose
of people know,
peak. Yeah, that's his
because
peak. He
if you
just
was really watching
get it
basketball at
into.
that time,
Mm.
Miami was a problem, man. If D Rose didn't get hurt, Miami was a problem. But the reason why they went to that for, because hey, the Bulls, I'm telling you, the Bulls, man, the Bulls was coming, man. That's another team that they should have never lot of people don't talk about
Yeah,
that.
the NBA wasn't ready for that, bro. They was trying to promote LeBron because the Bulls was giving Miami problems, bro.
Yeah, they
The
was.
Bulls were the one that broke their 28-game winning streak and blew them out by 30.
Yeah,
They only scored
Oh shit!
67 points.
right.
Damn, that's not
That
how
was
They
you
came in
lose.
there.
lose.
Roy
They
Yeah,
came in
they
there
Brewer.
lucky
thinking
they
they were
didn't
going
play
to
the
do
Bulls
something.
with Ben Gordon nigga on that team because
They had
Ben Gordon
Ronnie
nigga
Brewer.
used to put up 30.
They had
Jimmy
Kurt
Ronnie
Butler was
Brewer,
Heinrich.
on that.
Kurt Heinrich.
And Kurt
A young
Heinrich,
Jimmy,
yeah, Kurt Heinrich was solid,
a
boy.
young
They
Jimmy
had
Kansas,
Butler was on that.
Kansas.
they had baby
Uh,
Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that a
Who is
baby
baby
Jimmy.
We
Jimmy
gotta give your
Butler?
boy some love,
Oh,
though. T.
baby
I'm
Jimmy
talking
Prizzle.
about,
Butler was with D Rose.
Heinrich,
Captain Kurt, man. That's Captain
Captain
Kurt. Man,
Kurt.
Captain
That was
Kurt
my
did you straight,
boy, man. I used to kill niggas on NBA. What's the name with him? With Captain
Captain Kurt.
Captain
With
Kurt.
Heinrich.
Oh,
Yeah, Kurt Heinrich
yeah,
on
Heinrich.
NBA 2K.
Man,
Yeah,
Kurt
Gave me
Heinrich
What?
was
Heinrich.
so
problems.
Yeah,
cold
They
on
have him
2K.
nice like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
two-way guard. He
Heinrich.
was a two-way.
Hey, a lot of people forget, man. Kurt Heinrich was a bucket, man, and he was a good defender too. You
Yeah,
know what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. He was a two-way.
So a lot of people
Kirk
don't even know.
Heinrich, Kirk
What
Heinrich's
happened to
team
him?
are the ones that
Injury?
knocked off the champion Miami Heat with Dwayne Wade. They knocked him out of the playoffs, swept him because Dwayne Wade could not
Ooh.
check Kirk Heinrich that series, and they got swept. They couldn't even defend
and the
their damn
one
title in the first round.
Yeah,
Kurt
and the
Heinrich.
that's
one
true.
person
I
on
remember that.
and
Yeah,
the
you're
one
right. I
part
remember that.
and the
Oh
one person
yeah,
on the Bulls and the one person on the Bulls who would not take LeBron's bullshit was Joakim Noah. He didn't care who he.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
But yeah,
yeah,
Joakim
he
Noah,
don't
he
like
wasn't. Yeah,
LeBron. But
Joakim Noah wasn't playing,
he
bro.
do not.
The
He do like
sideline.
LeBron.
Tyrese, remember Tyrese Thomas? Tyrese
Tyrese
Thomas
Thomas. Yeah,
killed
that is true.
LSU.
I'm scared of him either.
Hey, you remember Tyrese Thomas tried to fight Paul Silas?
Did he?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did, bro. He tried to fight Paul
I don't
Silas.
remember that, bro.
I remember.
It was in
Wow.
practice.
It was at
He was trying to
practice, yeah.
tell him that he was telling him he wasn't giving him full effort. He was like, dude, you can't be a big man playing like a little bitch. And then he tried to charge at him.
Oh shit. And that ended his
Man,
NBA career after that.
I tell you, the best
That was
Derrick
back
Rose
when
and
we actually vote.
Derrick
Anthony
Rose,
Randolph. I know y'all remember Anthony Randolph.
I'll
Oh
tell you,
yeah.
Derrick Rose and Ben Gordon, that backcourt at the time, it was turned up.
Unstoppable. That was an unstoppable.
And
And
a
they
lot
had
of
Kurt
people
Heinrich on that team too. That was crazy. They had a
I
crazy
gotta
good
get it.
team,
I
bro.
gotta get D Rose his flowers though too, man, because that was his coming out party when they played the
Hey,
Celtics, and that was his very first time in the playoffs. Go look at that series, man.
who was the other dude? T Prizzle,
That's when
the
they had
European. What was the
no
European player
Shioni.
name? What was his name?
The
It started
Oceani.
with an M.
Luau
No Shioni.
Dang. Luau
No
Who?
Dang,
Shioni.
and then
And you all dang and no Shioni.
Yep.
No,
That no Shioni.
not Andres Nocioni. What was the other nigga who came after Nocioni? He started with an M.
Hold on, let me look at that Chicago
He
Bulls,
used to
bro.
get.
Martavian.
Who?
No, he said
Martavian.
Martavian.
I know him.
He used to give LeBron the business, nigga.
Hey, what year was this?
That was Muhammad.
Fuck.
He's the one that
What
pushed
year?
he's the one that pushed LeBron when he was flopping.
You talking about the
He
year
pushed his ass to the
2000?
ground.
No.
Talking about the year
I'm not. No,
2010 and
not.
11?
I'm not talking about what's the name. No, not him. I'm talking
Are you
about
talking
the
about
shooter. He was a
the
wing
one that
player.
Bobby?
Not
You
Nazi
talking about the one
Muhammad.
that
Not
Bobby
Nazi
Portis
Muhammad. It wasn't Nazi
the one that
Muhammad.
the one that Bobby
Oh,
Portis punched in the eye and they
It
traded him?
was Miricic.
Miricic.
It was
Miricic.
Miricic.
Yeah.
Oh, Miricic. They're talking about the one that
Miricic, yeah, he used to give LeBron fits too
Bobby.
because he was a stretch.
Man,
He was
Come on,
them
easy
white
cash
boys,
out
all of
on
them
that
stretch
wing.
white
Bobby
boys.
Portis punched him in the
He
face and broke his jaw.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Tukalu gave him the
You said
business
Bobby
to all the
Portis
white
did?
boys. All
Yeah,
the
he
white
broke
boys
his
you
Yeah,
could
Bobby
see
Yeah,
them.
Portis
Bobby
punched him
Portis,
in
and
the
that's what
face.
ended his stint over there in Chicago. Bobby Portis was tripping.
Well, they traded both
A
with
lot of
them.
people
They
don't
traded
remember. Hold on.
You
A lot of people
tripping.
don't remember. Miricic was talking shit to him in practice. You know, I'd be in
Yeah.
practice. Miricic was
Yeah.
talking shit. He fired
Yeah, he
on that
was.
nigga.
He fired on that
said,
nigga, broke his shit, bro.
No one
He
didn't
was out.
want
He
Hey,
was
T.
him.
out for an
Price, I'll be
extended
right
period of
back.
time
I got
too.
to take a phone
all right.
call.
Do
For
your
sure.
thing. The one in one him,
Hey,
bro.
I
You
forgot
don't
they
talk
had
to Bobby
James
Portis,
Johnson. I'm
boy.
looking at the roster right here. They had all right. This is 2000. This is the 2010-11 Bulls. They had Omar Ashik. Y'all remember him? He was
Omar
on there.
Sheik, I remember him.
He was a
Keith
He
rookie
was a
Bogans.
then.
he was a
He was a
solid little
rookie.
big too.
Keith Bogans.
Keith Bogans from Kentucky.
Carlos Boozer. Ronnie Brewer. Rashul Butler.
Damn, I
Luol
forgot
Deng.
who was on that team.
Todd
Rasul,
Gibson.
rest in peace to Rasul,
James
man.
Johnson. Kyle Korver.
Kyle
John
Korver.
Lucas the third.
John
Joakim
Lucas
Noah.
the third.
Shout out.
Derrick Rose. Brian Scalabrine.
Brian Scalabrine.
Kurt Thomas, and that boy C.J. Watson.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's a nice squad.
they had some
And
okay players, bro.
then
But
this
shit,
the next season they went okay. The first season that 2011 they was 62-20. The next season they was 50-16, and it was Omar Sheik, Carlos Boozer, Ronnie Brewer, Jimmy Butler, Luol Deng, Todd Gibson, Richard Hamilton, Mike James. Mike James was a bucket.
Mike James was a bucket.
Hey, a lot of people don't know. 2K, man, you bust behind with Mike James, boy.
Yeah,
Like,
you did. Yeah, a little
he was
big
like
head
Mike. He's
motherfucker.
another dude. He's another dude that get a lot of
A
credit though.
little bullet
Mike
head. That
James was
motherfucker had a little.
yeah, he had game though. He had
He
Kyle
had game,
Korver.
bro. That nigga jump shot was kind of funny.
Yeah,
Hey,
hard to shoot.
was that dude from Iowa State on the team too?
I'm almost finished. John Lucas III, Joakim Noah, Derrick Rose, Brian Scalabrine, and C.J. Watson.
C.J. Watson was solid too, though.
Yep. And then the next season, the Bulls was 45-37, and they had Lou Amundsen, Marco Bellinelli, Carlos Boozer, Jimmy Butler, Daquan Cook, Luol Deng, Todd Gibson, Richard Hamilton, Captain Kurt Heinrich, Nazir Muhammad, Joakim Noah, Vladimir Romanovich, Nate Robinson, Marcus T, and they had Malcolm Thomas.
That's not like that team won 45 games. You said?
Yeah, the next season they went 48.
Was
this is doing the this is
that's
the
all
D Rose
Thibodeau?
era.
Is that all? Is that all Thibodeau?
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
Thibodeau.
yeah. This is
Yeah,
all.
them
This is
wins
D
going
Rose
lower and
era.
lower, boy. Minutes and man, he burning them players, boy. Them wins getting
Hey,
lower and lower.
hey, check this out. So we in the
Running them niggas into the ground, huh?
2013-14.
Yeah.
We in the 13-14 season. It's Lou Amundsen, DJ Augustine, Carlos Boozer, Ronnie Brewer, Jimmy Butler, Luol Deng, Mike Dunleavy, Jimmy Fredette, Todd Gibson, Captain Kurt, Mike James, Kadir Martin, Nazir Muhammad, Eric Murphy,
Cartier.
Joakim Noah, Derrick Rose, Tonique Shigella, and they had Tony Snell. He was a rookie out of New
Tony
Mexico.
Snell
Marcus
out of New
T,
Mexico.
and Jarvis Varnado out of Mississippi State.
That's
I
top
remember
line.
Jarvis. I remember Jarvis
yeah.
Vernado, though. I remember him.
And then the next season they was 50 and this is 2014-15.
Because this was when D Rose came back, right, from that injury.
I think so.
He hit that game winner on the Heat.
Yeah, there was 50-32, and they lost to they lost in the wait a minute. They said the playoffs, the first round they beat the Bucks 4-2, and then they lost to the Cavs in 6. It was the Cavs who he hit that shot on. Because that's when Jay Reed
it was the Cavs. Yeah, it was the Cavs.
That's when Jay Reed went against the coach from overseas.
Who, David Blatt? Yeah.
That's when David Blatt was the coach.
I think he wound up hitting the game winner the next game, though, in time to
Yeah, he did. And he hit it off glass, off the baseline.
Off glass with the fadeaway.
Yeah, it was a fadeaway.
And that's when he jumped in Joakim Noah's arms and just had that Damian Lillard stare on his face, like that blank stare.
Yeah. But that year, they had Cameron Barstow out of New Mexico. He was a rookie. Aaron Brooks, a dog out of
Aaron Brooks he was ambidextrous too. He could shoot left and right.
Shout out to Aaron Brooks.
Shout
Jimmy
out to
Butler,
Aaron.
Mike Dunleavy, Paul Gasol, Todd Gibson, Kurt Heinrich.
Damn, they had a nice squad, bro.
Doug McDermott was a rookie that year.
Yeah.
was a rookie.
Yeah, shit. And
Yeah.
Jimmy Butler was. That's when Jimmy Butler, them last 2-3 years you named, that's when he started becoming that dude, though.
And then here's another name that a lot of people forget that was a dog too. Etwan Moore. He was a good player too in the league.
Etwan Moore out of
At Purdue.
Yorktown.
Purdue. Exactly. You're right. The Boilermakers. Yep.
And yep.
I'm
And then
gonna
you
be
had
thinking about.
you think about the other dude, Ethan. Yeah, you got like you said, got so many dudes that got the same name, but went to played in different times, but no
Yeah.
relation. As Uncle Ruckus would say, no relation, no relation. Then you had Derrick Rose, then you had Tony Snell. In the 15-16 season, they was 42-40. They have Barstow, Aaron Brooks, Jimmy Butler, Mike Dunleavy, Cristiano Felicio. I remember Felicio.
I remember Felicio.
Paul Gasol. He was a big dude though, too, man. Like
Yeah.
that's the kind of dude that you want on your team. But then
Yeah.
again,
Physical. He was physical.
Todd Gibson, Kurt Heinrich, Justin Holiday, Doug McDermott, Mirotic, Etwan Moore, Joakim Noah, Bobby Portis. He was a rookie. Derrick Rose. He was in the 6th season, and Tony Snell.
Remember that? I think what's that? The year before, or when Bobby Portis broke Mirotic's face, and that nigga ain't been back to the NBA since.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he was
sent that
rookie.
nigga. He
that,
sent that
bro.
nigga overseas real quick.
So
Yeah, he was.
overseas, packed him up, and that nigga wasn't even in his prime yet. He was young as fuck.
Yeah, Bobby
Man.
Portis could have helped that Chicago team, bro.
Hell yeah!
He
Now
was
that
a beast out of what? Mississippi? Was it Mississippi State?
No, he went to Arkansas.
Arkansas, my bad. Razorbacks.
Yeah. Now
My
think
bad.
about this: like Jimmy Butler, Paul Gasol, Bobby Portis, Joakim Noah. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough front. Like, yeah, you ain't running. Yeah, you ain't running up.
And then the next season, the 16-17, if y'all want to do a team like that, y'all want to talk about like they record the whole time in the decade, just let me know and we can go over it. You know, and the Bulls, this is the 16-17 season. They was 41-41. They finished 8th. That was right before they started doing the play-in and yada 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 yada. Well, the play-in was coming quickly around that time. When the play-in started, y'all?
That shit started when LeBron went to the Lakers. So I think the year after 2020, I think.
Right, it was 2000.
All right, so this is
2001, I think, right?
No,
2001. No,
Wow.
the play-in.
You-
Talking about the play-in. When the play-in first started, got intermittent in
In that after COVID?
No, not 2001. My fault. 2021 is what I meant to say.
Okay,
or
so
22. 22 or 21.
This is during the time when 1 through 8 was still relevant at that time.
Yeah, because remember, it had to be because remember, John Morant knocked the Warriors and Steph Curry out of that situation. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah, that was really early up in the. Yeah.
So
you're
it was
right.
20. It was because the Warriors won in 2022.
Yep.
So it was 21. They lost the prior season. So that was the first year. It was 2021.
After they lost to LeBron, and LeBron beat them to the first playing game, right?
Yeah, LeBron and them beat them in the first playing game, and then the Warriors had a home game against Memphis, and then that's when John Morant did his thing against the Warriors.
You want to know what
terrible coaching from Steve Kerr. Terrible coaching.
You want to know what killed me about
that? Was the year after the bubble.
You want to know what killed me about that though? LeBron was the one talking about we need a playing game. Once he started losing the playing game, now he's talking about we don't need no playing game no more.
This man.
You know everything was to protect his career. He a creative player, bro. The only way they can make him look good is to have all these different stipulations and shit to benefit him. So,
man, how many of us got that? Dude,
the nigga was literally popping champagne.
Soon as they start to win, they're changing the rules.
In-season tournament, he popped motherfucking champagne and shit like the nigga just did something spectacular. Come on, bro, stop that shit.
And then disrespected Kobe Bryant house by hanging up that championship in-season tournament banner in the
get the fuck, man. Come on, bro. I'm so damn tired of this dude.
I think the whole in season. I think
Get
the whole
this
in season
nigga
tournament is
out
terrible.
of here.
The whole in season tournament thing is terrible. The whole playing game is terrible. They just need to kept it like it was.
Kept it
Play
like
the
it
18.
was. Lemon pepper.
Just like
You
how
feel
they
me?
did the All-Star game, East versus West. And this was this during the time? Okay, when they started doing Team LeBron and Team KD, what year did that start?
Some dumb shit. Right. That shit too. That was dumb as hell. Come on, man.
So the NBA not a franchise anymore. When you change up your origin, your originality, and you're doing copying other things, you're not a franchise
I think it
anymore.
was like 16, 17 they started that shit.
Okay, then this is the 16-17 season right here of the Chicago Bulls. They was 41-41. Fred Hoiberg was the coach. And they
Oh
had
God!
Jimmy
Don't
Butler.
make me. Don't mind me.
Who was the coach, you say?
Fred
Fred
Hoiberg. Terrible.
Hoiberg. He's back in college now. Wait.
That nigga was a
I thought you
garbage
said
player
that.
too.
Damn.
It was
Don't do
horrible
that,
times,
man.
man. It was
Easy.
horrible. It was horrible
Horrible.
times.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
even sound
sorry, Lou.
right, bro.
I'm
That
sorry,
don't
Lou, but
sound right.
I got to finish reading. We could go to the next thing. Anybody want to mention
Hey, where did
somebody
Fred
else?
Hoiberg? Where did he go to school? Iowa State.
Iowa State.
Mm-hmm.
The mayor. They used to call him the mayor when he was in Iowa State.
Nigga trash,
Oh,
bro.
damn. The mayor. Shit.
Yeah, that was his nickname. Hey, Iowa State is a hard place to win, bro. Kansas was hard to win there, ever since I've been watching Kansas with anybody, man. It's hard to win at Iowa State, bro.
Yeah.
Always. They
Hey,
always
Kansas and Iowa State. I always love watching no game because you already knew it's gonna be a tight game. It was gonna probably be one of the best games of the night.
That was back when it was still during this time now it's the Big 12. But anyway, he had Isaiah Cannon, Michael Carter Williams. He was in his third season. Felicio, Taj Gibson, Jerron Grant, R.J. Hunter, out of Georgia State, Jeffrey Levine out of France, Robin Lopez, 8th year Stanford, Devin, his second year. Nikola Mirotic was in the second year. Anthony Morrow, Georgia Tech. Cameron Payne, Murray State. Bobby Portis was in his second season. Rajon Rondo, Kentucky. He was in his 10th season. Denzel Valentine, rookie, Michigan State. We already know what happened to him. And shout out to Denzel though too. I know he's coaching at what's that school he's coaching at in
Michigan State.
No, he ain't at he had Michigan State. He went to Michigan State, but I'm talking about what on that school.
No, that's where he went. But he coached
man, what's
where he
that
coached
team?
at?
Oh my God, it's the same place where I know Lou gonna help me. Hey Lou, he coaching the same place where Rick Pitino went before he went to St. John's.
Providence.
Oh, Iona.
He at Iona.
I think
he's at Iona or what's that? What's
What's
that
it?
school that got the oldest lady?
Iona.
Yeah, I think he's at Iona. Let me fact check that though.
Yeah, fact check it. I remember seeing that nigga.
Yeah, he's because his
Because
teams
it's
is
not
actually good.
it's not or is it Valparaiso?
No, that's my brother's alma mater. I know he ain't coaching there.
It's Iona?
Hold on, I'm looking it up right now.
VCU.
Yeah, he had VCU. But he was
so he there where Shaka Smart started at.
Well, he had a coach. He had a couple of a lot of people don't know he's been he coached at a couple of spots. Hold on, I got it right here. It's loading up right now. All right. He's the head coach of Loyola University. That's what it is. Loyola. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh, Loyola, Illinois. Okay. All right. Yeah, is that Loyola, Chicago?
Loyola University, Chicago.
Yep.
And he had a successful career, including a Final Four, multiple 16 appearances. His career has been a professional basketball player, most recently signing with Olimpia Milano in Italy in 2024. But everybody thought he was supposed to be. I remember that's when I first started hearing you, man. We was talking about Michigan State players. You used to call Denzel Trap. He was one of the first people I heard him call him trash can. That just had me in tears, man. I thought he should have been a better player though in the league.
Who's that?
Denzel Valentine. He
That
had
nigga thought
everything.
he was better than what he
Oh,
was, bro. He got to the NBA and that nigga start tripping. That nigga too arrogant.
reality boy.
And
Shit.
reality kicked it. Well, other teams y'all want to look
Yeah,
up,
when he
man.
was on Bulls, that was he was on the
We just
Bulls.
did, we just did the Chicago Bulls. Who else y'all want to look
No
up?
Valentine, the Valentine kid.
Hey, look up them Philadelphia teams. Andre Iguodala, AI, Drew Holiday.
Uh, that's who drafted Drew Holiday, Philly.
Mm. All right, Doug Collins was the coach in 2010 and 11. They finished third. Their record was 41-41.
Third.
Uh, on that team was Tony Battie, Craig Brackens, Elton Brand. You know, Elton Brand is now what, y'all? He's the owner of the Philadelphia 76ers. He was in his
What?
11th. Yeah, he's a GM or a GM, I think. He's a GM or whatever, player operations, whatever the case might be with Elton Brand. But
Elton
Elton Brand,
Brand is the GM of Philadelphia. Man, he kept that job. Shut up, brother. Keep cashing them checks.
Antonio Daniels out of Bowling Green. My brother played against him. He went to Seward County in Kansas. My brother and them used to give him that work in junior college. I'm serious. Spencer Haas, Drew Holiday, Andrew Iguodala, Jason Capono, Jody Meeks, Andres Nocioni, Darius Sangala, Maurice Spates. He was in his second year. Evan Turner was a rookie. Lou Williams was in his fifth season, and they had Thaddeus Young.
Hmm.
He was in his third season.
That is a nice player.
And in
Pro role
2011 and
player.
12, this was after Iverson. This was before Iverson came back. Levon Alley, Tony Batista, Craig Brackens, Elton Brand, Francisco Elson. I remember him. Spencer Hawes, Drew Holiday, Andre Iguodala, Jody Meeks, Nocioni, Xavier Silas, Evan Turner, Nikola Vucevic. He was a rookie. Lou Williams, Sam Young out of Pittsburgh, and Thaddeus Young. In 2012-13 season, it was Lavoy Allen out of Temple, Kwame Brown, Spencer Haas, Drew Holiday, Justin Holiday, Roy Ivy, Charles Jenkins, Shelvin Mack, Arnett Moultrie, Jeremy Pargo out of Gonzaga, Jason Richardson out of Michigan State, Evan Turner was in his second season, Malik Waynes out of Villanova, Damian Wilkins, North Carolina, Georgia, Darrell Wright out of 8 years. Nick Young was in his fifth season out of USC, and they had Thaddeus Young.
Well, I thought Jason Richardson was going to
They
be
had a
that nigga.
nice squad, bro.
And then
Thaddeus Young is
13-14,
a constant.
they had Lavoy Allen, James Anderson, Lorenzo Brown, Michael Carter Williams, rookie. Now, you know, he won Rookie of the Year. Brandon Davies out of BYU. Dwayne Dedman was a rookie out of USC. Spencer Haas out of Washington. Darius Washington Johnson Odom. I remember him. Lefty Southpaw
Hold
Marquette.
on, Lorenzo Brown was in North Carolina State, right?
Lorenzo Brown at North Carolina State. Yep.
He was killing at North Carolina State. I remember that.
He was nice in college.
He
Then
was.
Eric Maynard out of VC. I thought Eric Maynard was cold too. I liked him.
Harry Maynard out of VCU.
Yeah, he was nice. Darius Morris, he was in the second year out of Michigan. Then they had Arnett Moultrie. Then they had Byron Mullins out of Ohio State. Then they had James Nunelli out of UC Santa Barbara. Then they had Daniel Orton out of Kentucky, Henry Sims out of Georgetown, Adonis Thomas out of Memphis, Hollis Thompson out of Georgetown,
Mm-hmm.
Evan Turner, Ohio State, Jarvis Varnado out of Mississippi State. Then they had Casper Ware out of Cal State Long Beach, Elliott Williams out of Duke Memphis.
Casper Ware, nigga, was a baller, especially at Long Beach State.
Yeah, Casper Ware was a beast. He sure was. Especially he was at when he was at Long Beach, man. That's when he really made his name for himself.
Hey, so you mean to tell me that they had all of them guards, bro? They put that together. They put that team together poorly.
Talk about what if Michael
Nigga, they
And they
had hella
drafted
the
a
same
guard.
players.
And they drafted
you
a
just
guard.
named hella guards, bro.
But again, Michael Carter Williams, he was the show #1 pick, right? Like you run past him.
He's
rookie
a
of
what
the
if
year.
to me.
He won rookie of the year that year too.
Yeah, you
run
run past
to me
him.
because
Yeah.
I thought Mike Carter after his rookie year, I thought Mike Carter Williams going to turn up the lead for a number of years.
That's what I was just about to say, Lemon Pepper. NCW is another what if story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's when they start putting them spells on them players. Remember, they turned this whole game around. How you win rookie of the year 1 year and then after that, your career is just a wash. You can't shoot. You can't do nothing. I'm like, what the heck?
The wizards and witches.
Yeah, they only look for them sellout niggas to promote them sellouts, bro. When you don't sell out, nigga, they try to tarnish your game, bro, and your image. I'm telling you, that's how it works, bro. The NBA became weird, bro.
Why Deion sound like he's stuck in the closet? He's trapped in a closet.
That man, he outside shoveling, man, and talking from the outside, shouting it. Man, come in the
my
house,
shit
bro.
sound like it's far away.
No, you good, bro.
You good now, though.
I'm working this shit. I'm working while y'all cooking. You feel me?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I know that, bro.
I knew you was working. I'm like, why he sound like he's far away? All right,
and
we're gonna
I got
go to the
y'all
next.
blasted because I'm down here in Akron, so I want them to hear what we say about Jay Reed.
Oh man, here we go. All right, 14-15. They had what was this? Furkan Adamar out of Turkey. Then they had Isaiah Cannon, Murray State, Michael Carter Williams, Robert Covington, Tennessee State. He was in the second season. Brandon Davis was in his second
season. Them niggas just start drafting anybody, bro. After that, I'm like, nigga, who running a team over there? Was it black dude or was it still white dude? What was white dude name?
Oh, let me see. They asked the executive was Sam Hinkie.
Sam Hinkie. And what was get that nigga up out of here. What was the black dude name? Remember the black dude? He had hella flack in the Allen Iverson days. Remember they was giving.
What's that dude's name? Oh
I can't remember.
I can't remember. I know you're talking about Larry Drew.
Hey, we're Octavian when you want it.
He was a rookie. Another rookie was Tim Frazier. I remember Tim Frazier out of Penn State.
Was he a guard?
Penn State. Yeah, I remember Tim Frazier.
Drew Gordon out of UCLA/New Mexico.
You said Drew Forbes?
Drew Gordon.
Oh, Drew Gordon. Yeah, that was Aaron Gordon's brother, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on, I think Drew Gordon passed away, did he? I think he passed, bro.
Yeah, Drew Gordon just passed away, yep.
Oh, man. All right.
Sacrifice. That's why Aaron Gordon started blowing up. It was a blood sacrifice.
Oh, no.
That's how this shit works. I'm telling you, but believe it or not. Shit.
Man.
This is like me. We ain't trying to get canceled, but whatever.
Hey, fair use, you two.
Come on, AG.
They got to put fair use into stuff, man. Cause you know me,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
My bad.
Then we got Chris Johnson out of Dayton, Malcolm Lee out of UCLA. He was in the second.
Chris Johnson in the Big Three. He was in the Big Three.
Then you have Luke. Remember this dude, Mamba Bote.
Luke Bote out of UCLA.
Then they had KJ Daniels, rookie out of Clemson. JaVale McGee, Nevada.
The trade for him?
New Orleans Noel, rookie out of Kentucky.
Nerlens Noel. And they drafted him with the #1 pick, I think.
Oh,
Jason Richardson.
Come on, man. He's
not a what if. He's a what if. Want to know as
Come
well.
on,
Glenn
bro.
Robinson the third out of Michigan.
Hell
My
no, he
boy.
ain't no what if. He was just picked too high.
Who? Who you say? Who he say?
No, there's Noel.
Nervous
Hell no, he
Noel.
ain't no what if.
he just fell off.
That nigga trash
Hey,
cans. Yeah, he ain't no
remember
what
what
Oh.
if,
happened?
nigga. He
Hold
couldn't
on,
do
hold on.
nothing.
Order. You
Go
gotta
ahead.
remember something. You remember he was the first person that went against Rich Paul and Clutch Clients
Mm-hmm.
by the
Yeah,
soundtrack.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah. He went to court and all.
Hold
Yeah,
on. What you
yeah.
say? Hold on. What you say?
He went against Rich Paul and Clutch Clients because he used to be signed with Clutch. A
Oh
lot of people don't
Yeah.
shit.
remember that.
Yeah. After he left them, he took them to court.
Yeah,
Oh, he did. He took him to court for what though?
He was owed money. Something with something
Somebody's
about his
contract.
contract and stuff. Like
Oh, there
they
we
tried to
go. Told
owe
you.
back some money from him.
Sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Noel
He
because
challenged
a lot of
he
people don't
challenged that
remember that.
At
cricket
that
ass
time,
system
I
they
think he
running.
was in the league at that time. Was he? Yeah, I think he was on a team still at that time. That was crazy
Yeah,
though.
he
I
that's
didn't know that was
got
happening. And when he
drafted.
was out the league, I found out about that story, and I was like, I mean, I wonder if anything got anything to do with
I
that.
remember I remember when
You already
Ticket
know it
announced.
has something to do with it, bro. They running a cricket organization over there. They talking about that Kawhi Leonard stuff. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, it's like this though too. I look at the NBA like one of my favorite movies by Cameron. You can still watch it for free on YouTube. Killer Season. You think you're going to the NBA? Man, I'm going to the NBA, man. They pick niggas for that.
Real talk, cuz.
For those that don't know, T. Price talking about the scene where they were sitting at the table at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite movies, man.
They pick niggas for this shit. I told you, bro. You got to be chosen for this special fraternity.
But anyway, the rest of the
Man.
roster goes Thomas Robinson, second year out of Kansas. Jakar Sampson out of St. John's. He was a rookie. Then they got Alex Shevey. He was out of Russia. Henry Sims, Georgetown.
Let me
Alex
just
Jazz.
T Price, sorry, let me just say, because I don't wanna just be talking on the channel, right? So he sued Rich Paul, claiming he lost approximately 58 million in potential earnings due to Paul's negligence and breach of duty.
Yes.
That's why he's
Wow.
suing.
That's crazy work.
Yeah.
As the homies, as everybody else say, that's a fan of Rich Paul and them. It's
Hey, T
business.
Prizzle, you on 2K?
That's why T Price keeps saying what the girl name, the star
2K,
girl.
man. You get your ass up out of here talking about some 2K, man.
You not on it?
They ain't give they have
I
the
ain't on no
league.
last 2K I got was the last 2K I got was
Kobe wasn't the Kobe?
Probably
I
19 or
got
20.
I got 24.
Yeah.
I got 23, the one with Luca.
MJ.
I definitely got 2020. I got the one I only got 17. I got 14 on my other console. Not
T Price.
14.
Damn, 14
I
still
got
works?
T Price.
14 and I got 2010, the one with Kobe on the front. That's on my other that's on my PS3.
Oh, you got it on
They
this?
coming. Hey, they coming out with 2K college
No, I
basketball.
got it on analog. I got analog. I got the digital copy.
They coming out with a brand new 2K college basketball.
It's about
Yeah.
time.
And it's not 2K. It's not 2K who making it. 2K lost the bid.
Thank God.
Yeah. So another company gonna do that.
Hey, what other
Not
team y'all want to look at right quick, y'all?
man, since I've been here on those reruns, I noticed Blazers been always trading pick drafting good. How was Blazers? How was the Blazers team in?
That's a good one. I'm gonna go there right now. Okay, Portland Trail Blazers in 2010 and 11 season. They was 48 and 34. And wait a minute, if you go and just to be real, I can just go. Hold up 1 second before.
Hey, Lizzie, how often live you gonna be doing the Warriors game, bro?
In 2010 and 11, they was 48-34, and Nate McMillan was the head coach.
Shout out. I never knew he.
Marcus Aldridge, Luke Babbitt, Earl Bannon, Nicholas Batum was in his second season. Marcus Camby, 14th season. Jaron Collins, 9th season out of Stanford. Dante Cunningham was in his first season. Rudy Fernandez out of Spain. He was in his second season. Amar Johnson, he was a rookie out of Nevada. Chris Johnson, a rookie, a center out of LSU. Sean Marks, California, out of New Zealand. Wesley Matthews, he was in his second season out of Marquette. That's Wesley Matthews. He's the son of Wesley Matthews Sr., who used to play for the Lakers. A lot of people don't know his dad used to play for the Lakers and won championships with the Lakers in the
Not a
80s.
father-son duo.
And Andre Miller, 11th season. Patty Mills was in his second season out of St. Mary's. They have, I remember this dude, Fabrizio Alberto. Joel Prezilla, he was in his 10th season. Brandon Roy was in his 4th season, and Gerald Wallace was in his 9th season.
Wow.
Then in 2011 and 12, I think this was the year where Brandon Roy was hurt. Had to be because it was 28-38. It was LaMarcus Aldridge, Luke Babbitt, Nicholas Batum, Marcus Camby, Jamal Crawford, Raymond Felton, Johnny Flynn, J.J. Hickson, Amar Johnson, Chris Johnson, Wesley Matthews, Joel Prezilla, Craig Smith. I remember Craig Smith out of Boston College, Nolan Smith, Hasheen Thabit, UConn, Kurt Thomas, Gerald Wallace, and Elliot Williams.
Flynn, is that one of the guys who got passed over for Steph Curry?
Syracuse, yeah. He was cold at Syracuse, though.
Nolan Smith, that was Derek Smith's son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Smith, Wesley Smith?
Yeah, Derek Smith was on the 1986 championship Louisville basketball team. He died from cardiac arrest on a trip.
Oh, damn, sad.
And his son played at Duke.
Right.
He's from I think he's from Louisville. He's born and raised.
So T-Press, I'm assuming they're getting the number 1 pick after this season.
And then the 12 and 13 season, that's when Terry Stotts became the head coach. And they went 33 and 49. LaMarcus Aldridge.
So
Luke
that means
Babbitt,
they fire Nate McMillan after Brandon Roy got injured. They fire him even the star player was injured.
Nate McMillan never got done a solid.
Dang.
Yeah. So then you had Nicholas Batum, Victor Cleaver, Joel Freeland, J.J. Hickson, Jared Jeffries, Myles Leonard, Damian Lillard. He was a rookie. Wesley Matthews, Eric Maynard, Sasha Pavlik, used to play with Jay Reed, Ronnie Price out of Nickel State, Utah Valley, and Nolan Smith.
Any relation to Price from the Cavs? That Price?
No. Mark Price was white.
Oh yeah, I don't know that Price. I just see a Price.
Yeah, he was black.
So Damian Lillard, what pick was Damian Lillard? Damian Lillard was a top 10 pick.
Mm-hmm.
But not the number 1.
Hey, we let T Price say something about Rudy. Ain't nobody give my boy Rudy Fernandez his flowers.
I said Rudy Fernandez was a dog, though. I used to like Rudy.
Which Rudy Fernandez?
The one that played for the Portland Trailblazers. He played on that.
Familiar with.
He played with Paul Gasol on the
Oh, that was one of them Spaniards who was giving US the business.
Yeah, Rudy Fernandez was a dog.
And everything.
All right. All
Ron
right.
trying to tell you, hey Ron trying to tell him about Rudy Fernandez. He was a dog.
Yeah, hell yeah, Fernandez was a dog.
Rudy was Rudy man. Rudy was man. That
That the FIBA or the Olympics, one of them he ate us up. One of them.
I think that was the FIBA.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
that was
Okay.
people too, yo. Yeah, we just going over the Blazers rosters right now, what they had in the teams.
Hey, y'all
And
remember Kobe was guarding Rudy Fernandez in the Olympics.
Uh-huh.
He guarded all the top guards that was in the NBA. Rudy Fernandez just dunked on you real quick.
I was just saying he was
Oh,
trying to go
damn.
in
All
the
right. All
mm-hmm.
right.
Rudy Fernandez, that dude was cold, man. When I say
Yeah,
dude cold,
them,
you can take it to the bank. He was
but
nice
them,
for real.
yeah. But for what I know from them Spanish, yeah, they don't back down, bro. Spanish and Italians, bro, they don't back down, bro. If you coming at them, be prepared to throw hands, cause they don't back down. They
And then the
serious from
next
what I know
season,
about them.
they was 2013-14. The coach was Terry Stotts and the executive is Neil Oshley. They went 54-28 on that season. And it was LaMarcus Aldridge, Will Barton, Nicholas Batum, Victor Claver,
Wow.
Alan Crabb, Joel Freeland, Miles Leonard, Damian Lillard, Robin Lopez, Wesley Matthews, Jr.,
Man.
C.J. McCollum was a rookie, Thomas Robinson, my boy Earl Robinson out of UCLA. He from Kansas City. Moore Williams, Kansas. Darrell Wright. He was in his nice season.
Man. Portland been consistent in terms of
Hey,
putting a
Damian
team
Lillard was the
together,
number one
bro.
pick, wasn't
What
he?
the heck?
No, he was the number 10. He
Was
was
he a
10.
number one? Oh,
Oh, he was number
no,
10?
no, a 10? Damn.
He was a
Who
top
went in
10
that
pick.
class? Who went in that class?
Not a Weaver
Or,
State,
or,
yeah.
or did they pass on him? Some team passed on him? Or the dudes ahead of him was that good?
Yeah, see, now you got me going off base here. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
hold
off
on,
base. Let's
hold on.
keep up with this.
No, we ain't going off base. We can just look at the draft class that he was in. That's just make it easier. That's why I got all these different little devices for. Okay, so we're gonna go.
So I'm on my way
Watch
to the
him.
football game.
Was that Lemonu?
I'm on my way to the football game tonight. I see y'all
Oh,
later.
Oh yeah, salute, bro. I know you watching Louisville. Salute.
all right, man. Good luck.
Hey,
Yeah, college
salute. Stay
football.
healthy too, Lemon.
Yeah, man. Don't let them get your heart rate pumping.
Who Louisville playing tonight? Lemon Pepper.
James Madison, James Mason,
James
James.
Mason. Okay, I got you,
Yeah, James Madison.
man. Enjoy the game, brother. Have fun.
For sure. Enjoy
Man,
that.
damn. I know a few people who go to college, Lemon Lou. One of my boy, he just his daughter birthday couple days ago. Go to that college.
Nice.
He had some
Yeah,
friends up. He had some friends up from East Coast, and yeah, they were talking about the football game. Oh, for real.
I've been going to games since I've been a kid, though.
Man, that's dope.
Hey, I got the draft class because that's the year AD. AD was the number one draft pick.
All right.
Michael Gilchrist, Bradley Beal was 3. Washington, Deion Waiters got drafted by the Cavs. Thomas Robinson went to Sacramento at 5. Damian Lillard, I knew he was in the top 10, but he was number 6 out of
Number
Weber.
6.
A trade from Brooklyn.
Weber.
Harrison Barnes got drafted number 7. Then it was Terrence Ross out of Washington. Andre Sugar Bear can't get enough of them golden crease. Drummond, he was a number 9 pick. Austin Rivers was number 10. Miles Leonard was 11. Jeremy Lamb out of UConn, he was 12. Kendall Marshall, the lefty out of UNC. John Henson, another lefty, power forward. He didn't last that long in the league. Oh, but shout out to him. He probably got a, I know when players don't play in the league no more, I know some end up going to the overseas or some end up playing in the G League for a while and don't never get a shot back. So shout out to y'all, man. Keep pursuing, man, because I ain't never gonna slight nobody for being a professional athlete of
Talent
anything.
is talent, man. For real.
You know, because it's just like what I just said. They pick niggas for that. But anyway, Maurice Harkless was number 15. Royce Wright out of Iowa State, a trade from New York.
Shout out to Royce White.
Royce was nice. Royce was cold, bro. Royce was nice.
Everything that he was battling with his anxiety and everything prevented him from having an NBA career. So, and his mental health. So, shout out to him, though.
That's the nigga who wouldn't fly, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to fly or
He
nothing. Yeah,
wouldn't get on airplanes. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's him. Remember, he exposed Nike and
Shit.
LeBron too, though. But that's another
yeah,
topic
he
for another
did
day.
too. That's another thing. Yep. You could look that interview up.
What's
You can
that?
look that
I
interview
missed
up
that.
too.
He went against Nike and LeBron.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, damn. Okay. No more explanation then. But so
Hey, you
Elise, you know what? I got a question. After T Price finish,
go ahead.
So
Go ahead with your
you would had Damian Lillard fall, would Warriors taken him?
You said, did I have what?
Had Damian Lillard fall, would the Warriors have taken him? Because you see, Harrison Barnes after Damian Lillard, right?
Yeah, they
So
wasn't
that
going to
You
do
was
that
already have
because they
Steph
had
Curry.
Steph. That's why.
Okay.
That was a conflict
Because
of interest right there.
hometown and whatever. So I was just
Yeah, they wasn't
okay.
going to take. They
That was
wasn't going
never
to
the
do. They
word.
wasn't going
That
to do
was
what
never the
Minnesota
word.
did and take 2 damn point guards. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Got you. And it's
Of
crazy
course, I
when
would have
Damian
loved to have
Lillard.
him though, but I don't know how that would have worked because that's why they got rid of Monte Ellis. You can't have 2
Right.
point guards who primarily handle the rock on one team. Now, if he was a shooting guard, it'd probably be a little different.
That's what happened with Johnny Flynn and Ricky Rubio.
Right. And you see how that turned out.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart right there.
And
Not
then we
doing
just
that.
keep on going. Tyler Zeller, he was 17. Terrence Jones from Minnesota to the Rockets out of Kentucky. Andrew Nicholson at St. Bonaventure at 19. 20 was Evan Fournier out of France. 21 was Jared Sullinger at Ohio State. 22, Fab Melo from the Clippers to Boston. John Jenkins out of Vanderbilt. Jared Cunningham out of Oregon State. Trade rights to Dallas. Tony Roten out of Washington. He was 25th. Miles Plumlee was 26 at Duke. Arnett Moultrie, Mississippi State, 27. Perry Jones out of Baylor. He was 28. Marcus Teague was 29. And you're going to remember this name, Cochran. Festus Ezeli out of Vanderbilt. He was a 30th pick in the first round. Festus Ezeli was a beast in college, though. He was nice.
Festus was nice. He helped this one
Yeah,
No, we
chip,
need
Festus
a
was a
bro.
beast.
man. We need Festus Vasily now to go grab them boats, bro. Damn.
Period.
Golden
Shit.
State.
And Festus Ezeli understand basketball, so.
Man.
Festus. You know
He
what's
on
so crazy?
the
How is
warm up.
Miles Plumlee still in the league, though? Like, that shit don't be making no sense to me. Some of these dudes be just like, they get grandfathered in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? It should be hella other players in the league getting run, but then Mason Plumlee still get a chance to get a job, bro?
I ain't front and easy. And this coming from firsthand information, right?
Uh-huh.
I asked my little man Isaiah Stewart, like I told y'all, he from my town and shit. I know the little nigga ever since he was a little nigga. Grew up when he left to go to prep school in Indiana, go out to Washington State. Know his family. They from the Caribbean islands, right? Just to be brief background. So I asked him one day when he was here. I said, "Yo, bro, who cracked your head? Who cracked your head in the league?" And he was like, "Yo, you know the funny part about it?" He said the first person to crack his head in the league was Mason Plumlee. He said at practice. He said, "Joe, listen, y'all think that dude is all hustle and grab boards? He said his bag deep as a bitch, bro. He said, yo, him. He like, yo, Mason. I like Mason Plumlee. He said, bro, listen. He could put the ball on the floor. He said it ain't hardly nothing he can't do on the court. He said he just keep his game. He just
You,
keep his game in the box
you
because
right. You right. I
Lazy
agree with you
always
because
say
I
that,
watched him
bro.
at Duke, and when he was at Duke, I seen his bag.
yes,
So really, but I think I was not Miles, but not Mason Plumlee, but Miles Plumlee. I was talking about his brother because remember he had his brother too. Yeah, but Mason Plumlee he has more game than what he's showing in the NBA. That's real talk, though.
But
You know, they
that's
put
a
you in a
trend,
box. When you
right?
get
With
to the league, you gotta play
yeah,
a
that
role.
is
Because y'all
true.
forgot Kevon Looney was out here looking like Kevin Durant in high school, bro. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you that
that's a
right now.
fact.
And
That
even
was a
Draymond
fact.
Green had game, bro. You put me on that list, I go and check back Draymond Green in Michigan. Draymond Green wasn't just about screens and
Yeah,
passing the
I
ball,
was just
bro.
saying that too earlier on
Man,
a post on IG that I seen when they was dogging Draymond. I was like, Draymond Green
oh
actually had real hoop game before they
Hmm.
put him in a box, like
man, I
because they
remember
granted
that.
him success. They said, if
Yeah,
you want to be successful, this is what we need you to do. I was like, wow.
man, I remember that Portland series. I don't know what happened to Curry and Klay Thompson. They were not in it, boys. Draymond was the one who was giving offense. I'm like, well,
Game
Draymond had
7.
that in
Look at
him.
what he did game
Like,
7.
And
Think
I ain't
about it.
yeah,
never seen him play like that
yeah.
since.
And then what happened? The next season, what did they do? When he had the very next season, what did they do?
When they had KD, he just stopped. Man, I don't
Because
Draymond Green practice
you
trees
remember the day that
anymore.
it shifted. Remember when the primetime game on on ABC, and there it was Oklahoma City versus the Warriors. That's the shot when Steph Curry hit that shot, and Kevin Harlan hit that. You know what I'm saying? Did the bang or
Right,
whatever.
right.
Sir.
That game at halftime, they told Draymond to stop shooting the basketball, and that's when Draymond blew up in the locker room because Lisa
Right.
Salters
Yeah,
reported it.
yeah.
Lisa Salters reported, and I'm like, bro, that's weird. Why are you telling a player not to shoot the ball when he helped? Like Mark Jackson unlocked Draymond Green. Draymond Green he is Swiss Army now. He can do everything. I watched him in college at Michigan State. He do everything.
That's why I'm so hard on Draymond, because what
Yeah,
he did in
Steve Kerr.
college, he
That's
shouldn't have
Kerr,
did it with
man.
the Warriors. But I understood. But at the same time, he should have still played like he did when he was at Michigan State.
He
Because
could have helped the
even
team out way more. Yeah, he would have helped the team out way more.
if
I
they
don't
would let
understand
him
why you
still
asking
play
him
him,
not
I
to
think his
shoot.
career would have been better. But I thought Draymond could have been. He should have way more points in his game. But we understand how the Warriors how they play, and also they pick niggas for this. And also how they had to
Yeah.
sacrifice a lot of the games and stuff. Because a lot of people always talk about these dudes like he gave Kevon Looney. You can go look at Patrick Beverly highlights when he was in college, high school. Like
And
he
it's
was
it's
all
so
could do could
crazy.
do could do everything. I mean, and all these dudes could
Yeah.
do everything. And then when you get to the league, you see him in college. I remember Patrick Beverly when he was at Arkansas. You know what I mean? Defensively, all
I know
in
if you heard the
defensively.
interview, Lazy, the interview that Looney had as soon as he went over in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Man, all this talk they're
He
talking about
exposed
Kevin
Steve Kerr,
Looney.
bro, and how the
Yeah.
NBA works.
All this talk
Mm-hmm.
they're talking about the way how they portraying him, but Looney is he's a gentleman and he
What
understand
y'all
always
gonna do with
prepare
Kuminga, man?
and
What y'all
like
gonna what y'all
They
doing holding
blackballing
Kuminga up?
man,
Kuminga,
they
bro,
should
because
just let this kid
Kuminga
they should
won't
just let
sell
this
out.
kid go
That's
do his
why.
thing, man.
So
They should let this kid they run into a player who just not bend into what they giving. Like
they're not
that's
going to promote
man,
you,
like
bro, if you don't join a fraternity, some
yeah,
sort of organization. But that's just the way it's allegedly fair use, you too. But let's just call it what it is. Because a talent like Kuminga, man, you don't have that just sitting on your bench, bro. That's
yeah.
absurd to me. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a team like that in my life. You got a dude that's a bona fide hooper, man,
Bona
and he
fide
can hoop.
star,
And
like
And what
and,
not
is
and
even
more
a
he
hooper, but
can
a
crazy?
make it.
star.
What is more crazy? Someone who they considering a top coach is admitting he don't know how to get this talented player. in
Ain't
his
that crazy,
offense,
Lee?
in his
Ain't that
game.
crazy,
Man,
Conquering?
what
That
kind
don't
of a
make no
madness
sense
is
right there.
Yeah.
You
like
won
How you a great coach and
championships
you
and you
can't
saying you
figure it
don't know how
out?
to use a player?
It
That means
tells
you've
on
been a
himself.
fraud from the beginning. You was just chosen, bro.
Message.
You was
Message.
chosen, bro. I'm sorry. You
like
cannot be a good coach. You
we
can't
didn't
be
say
a
it. He
good
said
coach if
it.
you don't know how to say, okay, you know what? His strength is, he a slasher. He can go get a bucket, ISO. He can do this. He's physical. I can't just put you in a game. Like, you want me to just put me in a box and be
Man,
somebody that I'm not? I'm like, man, y'all are crazy as hell.
even Popovich said, man, I'm gonna just leave Ginobili to it. Man, let's just go ahead and do your
Hey, the
sporadic
worst. Hey,
wildness,
speaking
bro.
of, you know what? I had to say this too, man, because man, you had to mention them, man. I forgot because we're in the teens and
So
we're in the teens and everything. So I never forget when the Spurs was playing the Miami Heat. And I never forget that whole playoff run. Ginobili was killing everything. Everything that was walking. He was killing everything. And then all of a sudden he played against Miami. He had like he couldn't dribble the ball. I was just sitting there, I was like, man, I was sitting there saying to myself, you know how we be like, man, what are you doing, man? And this
yeah,
OG looked at me, was like, nephew, man, you preaching to the choir, nephew, man. Ginobili got that phone call, man. He got that phone call. You can't show up today, man. Maybe next year, but not
that
this year.
part.
Yeah, sure.
And you saw
Yeah,
what happened. And you saw what happened the next following year. They beat it by a world record margin. All right, but I digress.
right. How so? Everything just go good for you. 82 games for the season. You get to the playoffs, and
Man,
here you
I'm
are again.
serious. Hey,
Same
Cochran, go
team,
look
and
back. If
man.
you can go back on that year that of the Spurs. And what year that the Heat won? They won what? That was LeBron's first championship, right? So that was 12
Yeah,
and
you know
13,
what's
right?
crazy? Though T
No,
Price, I watched that finals, but I don't remember Ginobili. So you're right. I don't remember Ginobili doing anything much in in that finals
Man, he
when
was
they
turning
did
over the
one.
ball. He had
That's
like he couldn't
crazy.
dribble. I was like, man, what is Ginobili doing? I
No,
was
you
sitting
know
there.
what you need to watch? Go back and watch Greg Popovich start smiling after he
Yes.
lost the
Yep.
finals when he was
Yep.
talking to LeBron right after the
Mm-hmm.
game. I've
And was
never
smiling.
ever
Yep.
seen Greg
Yep.
Popovich smile one time prior to that. Not even when he was
Never.
winning, he wasn't smiling. But
That's a
all of a
fact.
sudden you lose
And
and
he's
you and
Lost
smiling.
LeBron is smiling.
on the
I
in the
said, "Oh,
finals.
I get it. I
In the
get it.
finals.
I get that."
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Popovich, man. You got to walk past straight, bro.
Hey,
We ain't even having a conversation. What kind of
hey,
conversation you
Conquering.
having?
Hey, Conquering. That's why one of my favorites, and shout out to my boy Clifton Powell, man. One of my favorite actors of all time, man.
Facts.
We're gonna
That's
see
a
what
real man
cocaine
right
gonna
there.
do. We're gonna see what cocaine gonna do when the police get a hold of this tape, nigga. I, that was one of my, and he was like, oh, cocaine or not, man. This is like cocaine whooping your black ass,
Right.
man.
Menace to
For real,
society,
Timing.
bro.
man.
It's just
Epic.
I
timing,
never
bro.
Hey, Conquer, you gotta understand. See, I've been thinking like this like for a while. Like this is like I'm in my at that time, okay, in the 20s, because I was 21 in what 99. So I'm in my 30s now, and now everything starts coming together. And I was sitting there like, okay, he got his ass beat the year before. you know. And that was a year though too. Y'all remember that game? They was literally letting LeBron shooting wide open in the fourth quarter. Like, come on, like I'm like you giving it, but that was his weakness though of hitting a jumper. And another thing too, go look at that film, y'all. All you gotta do is rewind the tape. I could go in the archives, and everybody want me to really start doing like showing the NBA finals again. I know YouTube, you can't do that on YouTube. I know TikTok you can and everything like that. I know YouTube, and I could really clear up a lot of things and actually give y'all factual information. But anyway, what I'm saying is go look at what Jay Reed said to Dwayne Wade in his ear. And the little kid showed me that. I ain't gonna say it on here because I ain't trying to get canceled. It'll blow y'all away. Yes, sir. Stop shooting that shit. It's just a fact. Salute Tony. Salute Cottage. I know Cottage was in the bed and salute. Yeah, but the teams wasn't. Hey, it was an era of the super teams. This when the era of the super teams start coming out. Even though they want to call all these other players in the past a super team, and then you have players that's playing in their prime a super team. Then we got young people telling us, and even older generation, even some people in our generation telling that it's not, but it's totally not true.
Is it not a super team because they lost?
Hey,
Or it's
they'll
not
say
No,
a
you know
super
why?
team?
It was called it's player empowerment. That's what they call that. So that means the player get to dictate what and
mm-hmm.
where and who he want to play with. It was organic back in the day. The organization had all of the control. We don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck. We trading you here for this person. Like, you know what I'm saying? And a
And
lot of
what's
players
best
back
for
in the
the
day, they hated being traded because they didn't have any control over being traded where they wanted to go.
what's best for the
Mm-hmm.
team? What's best for the organization? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But that was organic how sports should have been, how it should be ran. Like, nigga, you don't get to dictate and tell me anything. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing
But
what's
these
best for the team
NBA
and what I think is best for the team, not what you think is best for you. See, it's always about the individual, but the owners just be like, this is more of a team decision. But the players be like, man, oh, this ain't gonna benefit me. So everything is a me, me, me.
And
yeah,
another
the
person that
players,
balled
man.
out too. Another person that balled out in the teens was Melo. Cause that's when I started seeing the media start doing the shit on him. I remember the media was bashing him because he took the I remember Stephen A. Smith was the main one of them. Oh, he
Mm-hmm.
took the money. He took the money. He didn't want to win. Carmelo didn't want to do that, man. He could have went to Chicago Bulls and
When
played
he
with D
talking
Rose.
about when he was
I'm talking
talking.
about when Melo decided to go to the Knicks.
Oh,
He
from
signed with the
Denver.
Knicks. Yeah.
Oh, that was a
He just had,
narrative that he took money. He went after the
yeah,
money, but
yeah.
that
They
not
say
the
they took
reason
the money.
why you are free agent too. In that part of the reason, what?
Now I'm telling you, the media was turning their back on Melo because they wanted him to team up with LeBron and the Banana Boat
Oh
boys.
my
You know what I'm
goodness, they
saying?
wanted him to go
I'm
to
telling you, man, they was
Miami.
killing Melo. And another thing, they was kill. I remember, bro, they killed Melo for it, but at the same time, man, and look what Jay Reed ended up doing. Ended up taking two of his core players off his squad and putting them on his. You
Man, yeah,
seen what they was
players,
about.
yeah, players
It
like
just
Melo. I like that
that's what I
game.
understand. That's why I understand his Nike ad. They say he defeated every idol. No,
Oh
he didn't.
man, jeez,
Like, dude, you got it's so many
that
lies. It's so many lies. I mean, it's so many Tesla lies in that
I
statement.
don't know what
And
that was. That was a weak attempt. I don't know what that was, but it was a weak
in
attempt,
that
man.
crown he had on his
Jeez,
head looked like he came from the Dollar Tree.
that
Man,
was edited.
you could get a Burger King hat better than that one, the one you got on
Man,
there.
that looked like that was edited the birthday, bro. Like,
Man, that
like
John
he
don't even
even go to the studio,
man, that John don't even
defeat
man.
every
He had
every
my boy Spartacus kind of gold on his head, man. He don't even have my boy Spartacus kind of gold on his head, man. He don't get up out of here with this stuff, man.
man. You played 20 something season, you defeated every rival. Man, come on. Every
Hey,
that means
easy.
you
Have you
being
ever watched
perfect.
Spartacus? Hey, Dion, y'all ever watch Spartacus? I used to watch that stuff, man. I don't watch it no more.
Spartacus.
Man,
Oh yeah. That crazy
Spartacus,
work right there.
boy. My boy put me on there. I was like, man, I said, man, I need something to watch,
Hey,
man.
did you know the lady that has Xena Warrior Princess?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I used to
shout out to
watch that.
Xena Warrior Princess. That's what with her Hercules and
Mm-hmm.
Hercules first and then Xena. I don't know the order they go, but yeah, WGN, man,
And look
and
at this league now, bro,
Beastmaster.
where it is now. You got so many different you got so different outlets to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know Hulu end up is going to be it's going to be tied up with Disney, so it's already affiliated with Disney as it is. So that's gonna be
Man.
up to
He
one.
says so
Then you
much.
got
I said too
Peacock.
much, man.
Then
Man.
you got Peacock. Then you got Peacock. Then you got Amazon. Then you got the NBA. That
The
network.
league the league pass. Wait, they're going on Amazon too? NBA going on Amazon too?
Yeah, I think there's some games gonna be on Amazon. It's gonna be so many different streams. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's so many different ways to watch this game now. It ain't like
ABC too, right? Man, that's crazy. TNT
yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know the NBA is going back on NBC now too.
NBC, yeah, NBC. I mean, I
Yeah,
always
and
get
then
tied up with that, man. I always get. How do you know
they
the
got
difference with that? How do you know the diff or just coming up, growing up with it? You just
it's
I
gonna
always
be
get tied up
hard.
with
Like
ABC
it's
and
gonna be
NBC.
competition to me because because we grew up in that era where we saw NBC. You know what I mean? And NBC they still will have their theme music and everything like that, and they're gonna have a very different. I know they're gonna have a very different opinion, but what the new fans of this generation had never seen. You know what I'm
True,
saying? They gonna they I guarantee you they ain't gonna like it. Only one that's gonna like it's gonna be a back and forth. I can see it now. It's like us older people
man. I
that
know,
grew up
bro.
on
If
NBC, we rather listen to people from NBC than we do on ESPN. It's gonna get like that. Watch, but because the new generation, they ain't gonna be. They used to the catering to you everything, even in the loss. I never seen so many players get celebrated in a loss. Well,
I
back in the
can't
day,
wait for that, man. I
you have
can't
if
wait
you
for when.
if you have big numbers and you lose and everything like that, you can have a triple double and you lost. They didn't care. They didn't care. You
Not at
lost.
all,
This is
man.
the only era that I've seen where you get praised for losing, and I wonder where they get it from. I guess
You
from the
better
guy
than
that
that, man. Y'all
named it.
better than 4-6, man. Come on now. That's not a positive right there. Man, I hope you ain't negative in your life. You better than 4-6. What you talking about? What's crazy about that situation, the player in empowerment, wherever you got the word empower attached, look out. Eventually, whoever is whoever is in the kitchen, yeah, eventually there's gonna be too many cooks. And yeah, they're gonna have to do a reset. And that's what's gonna eventually happen in the NBA. These players, they choke it, they eat too much of the buffet line, and now they're choking on the food. And yeah, it's time for the NBA to get back
That's why I
itself.
don't understand that, like how
Oh,
these
it's
players always sit there talking about these past generations. Yeah, you have every generation mess up, but these players in this era mess up at an alarming rate than it was players in the past. It's not even close, bro.
yeah,
They
because they
still
never
talk
got the
about
keys to the building, right? As much as
still
if
talking
you
about Zion Williamson. If
oh
basketball
that's
talk has changed so much now, basketball talk is like this. Oh, if such and such team can win the championship if healthy. What if healthy has to do with anything? We already know the team that's playing the best basketball and is more available and is belly balanced as we've seen it over the years. Every year has been a different champion, but the difference between all the other champions that won the championship, they didn't. OKC did not mess up. They did not mess up their roster. They didn't let
man, I don't
they didn't let key acquisitions go. You see what I'm
my big
saying?
my big issue with the game is how it's I don't mind the game changing. Actually
Hmm.
change is inevitable. That's a very constant in life. It's change. But
Hey, this is
what I
the
have an
league right
issue
now. You
is
gotta play hard.
when you compare is when you comparing of the past when there really is no need to, and the need to is just to say that hey, these guys are better today. When the game itself is different. And if you watching this game for the first time, like around these time, like you that the first thing you gotta understand. If you're young to the game, is the game totally different, man.
They don't understand it because
So,
they ain't never seen it. They never seen it. That's why I don't understand. Like when I hear this dude, so like shout out to the homies that be on TikTok that do be putting the boys,
but man,
but they still
it's
don't want
what
to
you
listen.
say. It's TV because that's how we learn. We learn the game too, right? We sit down, but the difference is the people who was on the television teaching the game in the 80s and the 90s, talking about the game, they were actually, teaching you the game. But the people who's on the television today talking about the game, it's man, seem like they
Yeah,
got their own
yeah,
personal
we had
stuff going on. Like,
exactly because
But
we
but they
actually
never they
had.
never
Go
my
ahead,
bad. I
Dion.
was gonna say they never sacrificed the integrity of the game. No matter how the game
mm,
evolved, playing,
Mm-hmm.
they never sacrificed the integrity of the game. This is the only
very great
time we
point.
ever felt like that. The only time we ever felt like that. Like they took our NBA
Meaning,
away.
yeah, meaning they never load manage. They never stick out of game when they could have played. They
Exactly.
never cheated the fans. They never do that, man.
And they missed a game for missing a
Behind it,
toenail.
bro. It's called it's an agenda. That's why the NBA is starting to slowly but surely go back to its old ways because you have this one player. He about to be gone. So they're
They
not going
don't
to be
mess
able
it
to
up
do
for
that.
this.
They're not going to be able to
Mm,
promote that bullshit and that propaganda, bro. Like that's all it is. It's one player, bro. You know what I'm saying? They trying to hold on for dear life, but the NBA needs to die in order for it to rebuild. It needs to die, and that's what we're seeing.
dang. Message. What you price it?
It's a great fact.
Because they
Hey,
don't
where's
let the
Martavian at
prisoners
with
run the
me?
asylum.
What happened
And
to
it,
Martavian, man?
man, I hope everything goes to him. He went to get a car.
Oh yeah, I wasn't popping anyway. I just not noticed. And my boy just messaged me said, "Where the homies?" I was like, "Yeah, we still got brothers up here, man." I know everybody
Yeah.
waiting for know your boy, man. When James have time, man. Matter of fact, let me hit him up right now. Hold on, I'll be back.
That's just the way this shit works, bro.
And they Leezy,
Everything.
we Warriors didn't make one move, bro. This is and they gonna try and sell the fans that they going for chip. Like they're going all in this season again.
Yeah. It's
Man,
by design. They doing this
it's
shit by design,
crazy.
bro. They
Man,
doing
what
it
the
by
heck?
design, though, Comp. I'm telling you.
They're
It's
gonna
all
sell
about
a
design.
they're gonna come and sell a scam for the fans again, bro. Man.
Right.
It's sad, man, but it's gonna
Because you
be
know how
two
the NBA
years.
looking at this? The NBA is looking at this like, okay, um, you got to think that everybody was saying, okay, the Warriors probably would have made the finals if Steph wouldn't have got hurt with everything that transpired, not playing Jonathan Kuminga, playing all those other garbage players. And people still believe that they would have made the finals. So they like, we don't really need to do nothing drastic. We get Jimmy Butler for a whole off season and a whole full season for him to develop, team around chemistry. You know what I'm saying, and work on his game. And then we just go run it back and see what happens. That's the mindset they're on. And so this
Mhm.
Jonathan Kuminga shit is a dark cloud, but that's just to keep people talking about the Warriors. Like, you get what I'm saying? They're the only team that haven't
Right.
made any moves. And what do everybody always say every day? The Warriors still
All
haven't
right.
made any moves. It's da-da-da-da. So the attention is already centered around the Warriors. We ain't talking about OKC, and they just won a championship. Nobody said a
Okay,
word
so
about
that's
them.
crazy. Let me give you two scenarios, right? That scenario you just play out,
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Butler getting a full season and everything. That
Right.
scenario, and let me give it this scenario and tell me which one is more likely, in your opinion, to happen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The other scenario, Jimmy Butler missed 38 games, and the Warriors go right back to what they were before Jimmy Butler came.
Right. Is this with Kuminga or no Kuminga?
Well, I mean, they're treating Kuminga the same way, in and out the lineup. We don't know. I mean, Kuminga is treated right.
Because
Kuminga
you
is
have
gonna be treated,
if you keep Kuminga and that does happen to Jimmy Butler, you have no choice but to insert Jimmy Kuminga into your grand scheme of things. So the
but
Warriors got a bigger plan at the end of the day.
that
That's why they're not trading Jonathan
so
Kuminga.
if
That's exactly why
Kuminga
they're not
come
getting rid of
back,
him.
So, but it's leaning towards Kuminga taking that 1 year deal. That
Yeah, take the qualifying
so
offer and
so
bank
he
on
so
yourself in
he
free agency.
so he will be gone.
He's gonna
So
be gone, yeah, but he's gonna
I'm
play this
thinking.
year and then be
So
gone next
imagine
year.
how Steve Kerr gonna treat him if he know he's gonna leave the team, and he's
Right.
look at how he's treating him now. Imagine how he gonna treat him when he know this you in for sure you gone. But then again,
Right.
in order to get something, a great asset, they're gonna have to play him. But Warriors they play their hand. Or you want to tell other teams this guy worth a first round pick, but your coach is saying, he can't play with the stars. What other coaches hearing that and being like, okay, give me your player who can play with your stars, and we'll give you a first round pick and another talented player of ours. Like, who the who Warriors think they're fooling, or who they think that what league they think they're playing with, man? Like,
Right. It's all part of the
like that
plan,
ain't
man.
that ain't
That's how I
happening no
look at it.
more. Man, I wish they would
Right.
just let go Kuminga, let him, or just give the kid the reins. But it's this Steph Curry, as long as Steph Curry is here, Kuminga ain't gonna get that feature that he wants.
Right.
And you know what's crazy? Curry and Butler has the contract same year add up,
Mm-hmm.
and Steve Kerr has the same year add up. You know who doesn't have the same year add up? Draymond Green. We're gonna be stuck with
Right.
Draymond Green after Kerr and Curry left.
It's really Draymond Green who they need to be talking about getting rid of. Shit.
Man, it's too late now, man. When they give him the 100 million, they should have signed and trade that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's why he went to go sign with Jay Reed, and that's why he learned his
Protect his
tactics from.
legacy. Right.
And I
But
don't care what
man,
nobody say. If
but I
I'm
hope
Steph
that
Curry,
first
I would
scenario
have
play
traded
out.
him. He jeopardized the Warriors to me, in my
Oh,
opinion. I
for
agree
real,
with you,
man.
bro. He jeopardized
Too
them at
much
least
good.
We
two or
should
three
be
times.
sitting on 7 championships, bro. Real
Mhm.
talk.
Yeah, not taking away what he did, but he done more damage than he actually did. Did good.
That
Like
part.
he hurt. That's the
Oh,
end.
did
You
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 hear
could
about Caitlin
remember
Clark is
him.
out for the season? What's up with y'all fanboys, man? Caitlin
You
Clark has
said
not won a
She's
thing.
done for the season.
She has not done a thing. I
Caitlin
don't.
Clark is
And
trash,
you know
bro.
what? I
I
gotta
don't give a
say
fuck
this.
what
I gotta
nobody
say this
says.
too. And Stephen A. Smith, I know you campaigning. You want everybody. You gotta get on board. We ain't getting on board with Caitlin Clark. You got people you got women that's been in that league that's been putting in that work. I mean, been putting in that work. Look what Asia Wilson. You think she's better than Asia Wilson?
Man, I
You
ain't
know
never
she got
seen
the.
her
Hell
game.
no.
We know that she got the color for the
You see
complexion,
hell,
but
Deanna in the
at the
background.
same time, after somebody like me and that speak people that honestly watch the WNBA, she ain't the NBA. She ain't the all be all, man. She's the media darling. We've seen this
She never
before,
was, bro. She never was.
and she never was, and she never was. If
I think
Buckets
they
Right.
would have
do
got
this,
hurt, if
man. I
Buckets would
think
have
they
got
do this
hurt,
to,
she was even better
man.
than Buckets, bro. Let's
I
cut
think
it
they do
out.
this to cause this division.
Paige
Had to
Beckers
be,
is
man.
way better than Caitlin Clark. Paige
Yeah,
Beckers is way better.
right. Even when she have her injury, that's when, yeah, she took advantage of it, and they always want to go by the numbers and all
And
that.
wait
But
until
hey,
Juju
you
get there.
judge. Hey, they got a girl that's coming next year, man.
Who?
Even though Juju is not gonna be there,
Who we talking
gonna
about?
be rehabbing at USC. You don't see in their draft class the girls,
Nuh-uh. I haven't seen the girls draft class. Who they got?
man,
I know
man.
you
Oh,
on
y'all
top of
got
that.
No, you got to raise your hand and do your due diligence and do your homework. Then we have a conversation
I
about it
think
for
the WNBA they want what the NBA is striving on right now, which is a 3 point line, and this what they trying to
But the thing
promote.
is,
But man, you
Cochran, though,
can't
too,
try to
though,
make her
what they
stand
did,
out.
though, one thing that they did, Cochran, was this: when she was in college, and what's my girl name? What's the black girl's name? Oh my gosh, she went to Maryland. Oh, Angel Reese.
Mhm.
Angel Reese. They use that college. They try to do that. They try to do that Magic and Bird promotion and try to promote it in WNBA.
Right,
But
right,
but
right.
but in, but at the same time, the people, of course, they're gonna favor who? they're gonna favor who? Caitlin Clark. Even though Caitlin Clark lost in the national championship game because they was trying to cheat South Carolina. I did the game on my channel.
That's messed up.
So but South Carolina, they was able to because I remember because it was me and Vaughn was on here. I think Lemon Pepper Lou was on here that day too. I think Elise was on here too. I can't remember. But yeah, but Kayla Clark, like I said, she's nice, and I always call her the female. I'm the one that's called her the female Steph Curry. You could tell Elisa could tell you that. I was the one I was calling her that for anybody else to start using that shit.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got a range,
yeah.
but they're trying to make her stand
But
out
that's really all she got,
amongst,
though. That's
That's
the
all
you
only thing
know,
she
she
got.
has,
That's
there's
bro.
is
facts.
better than her.
She's the female LeBron James. To be honest with you,
Oh,
But she don't have no defense though. None.
but she
At
can't
least
create.
JB
She
has a
can't
temp or
create
something.
shots. She can't create anything in the mid range. She has no post game. She doesn't really have a high IQ. You know what I'm saying? She's really not tough like that.
IQ
And
is
she
another
can't
thing that
guard
gets
anybody.
overblown.
So you feel me? She can't really guard nobody.
yeah, the IQ, man, it's
IQ be killing me, man. They're like
I don't
these
think
dudes.
people understand what IQ, what that means. Like, you know what
Right.
I'm
They use that word very loosely.
saying?
Superstar is another word that they use very loosely.
I don't think anybody should be labeled as they have a high IQ because there could be sometime you could point out where the person was dumber than a 2 year old where they have you scratching your head like what,
Or
Right.
they dumb it in a box of rocks.
Have you listened to
right?
LeBron
Like I
James
could meet
break the
you for the
game down
first.
though?
Oh
Have y'all heard the dude
nah,
break the game down? He doesn't even know what he's. Listen to his podcast. He's
how
exposing who
good
he
he
is.
is.
I
He's
don't
Nah,
listen
retarded,
to
bro.
that.
you
Why I
say
want to
he,
sit there and listen to this
man,
crap,
take
man?
that
No,
I
back
I'm
listen
saying
easy,
to
man.
I'm
Don't
TV.
talking
say
about
that.
listen to the sound bites. You have to just listen to like the
I
shorts and
don't
the
even want
clips,
to listen
like
to the
not
sound
watch
bites.
the
You can
whole
tell that
game.
man don't know
Like, you know
no
what I'm
X's
saying?
and O's.
He don't really know nothing, bro. Like real talk.
He be over talking and acting like he sound intelligent. Don't know what the hell he
Man,
talking
I
about.
That's
know,
why.
man. Just read this.
That's why motherfucking Steve Nash and everybody who come on the show and Luca didn't really want to be there. To be honest with you.
Yeah, Luca looking real uncomfortable because Luca staying with MJ. MJ must have pull that dude in the room like, yo, bro, what the
Right.
fuck? Luca looking real uncomfortable there, bro. Yeah, don't Luca going back on that.
Yeah, they
But
praising
yeah,
Luca now all of a sudden how he got all small, he got all slender, everything like that. Let the
Luca
Lakers
should
don't
hold
make don't do
receipts.
nothing the thing. They're gonna
Right.
turn their back on him again.
Well, I expect Luca to come out on that defensive end like a menace and just he should come out like ready to kill.
Nigga.
And
Hey.
No long
that's the
talk
only
with the
time when Jay
media.
Reed want
That's
to
it.
play. Like only
This is
time
a
Jay Reed
proven
want to
time for
start
Luca,
playing
bro.
when he know he has a team. When he knows he has a
Mm.
team, that's when he plays. When he know his team ain't going nowhere, he just sit there and just pick.
He
Okay, you already
quit. He
know.
quit.
I'm
He's a
gonna pick
quitter.
this right now before the season even start. He's gonna take.
Yeah,
He's gonna take at least 2 or 3 hiatus at the
I see
max.
him
I
walk
guarantee
off. Oh yeah, that
At
is
the
a must.
max.
Him
at the
is
max,
when do he is
and
in
always
March.
an
He always
excuse.
take a leaves.
And he's
He
going to be on
always.
injured reserve, and he's going to be on the injury list like he was every season. They're going to say
Hmm.
foot or something,
Right.
or knee still.
Untested.
You know why he take those
Untested.
hiatuses. Y'all already know. Like, what do we like? You feel me?
Yeah, he take hikes. The man, he take hikes. Visit the LeBron James. We
Oh,
call
talking
it
about
T Price
LeBron James,
foot LeBron James.
feet to feet. Yeah, he went to the doctor to feet to feet. Yeah, we know.
Man, he said that on the camera, like he funny, looking for people to laugh. People, the reporters watching him like, bro,
He know
what
his fanboys,
talking
and he
about?
noticed. And a lot of people don't understand this either. I know I've been on this saying this. I know Lisa be on this too.
Hmm.
Look at the questions they ask Jay Reed compared to they ask any other superstar in the league.
Right.
It's always convenient questions for LeBron.
For
Well,
him to
questions
ask
they ask him,
easy questions. Right. That's right.
yeah, and if as far as anybody else, they always ask them the hard question. Oh, this is another thing I want to say too. I was the one that said this from the beginning. These dudes are not point guards. Steph Curry is not a point guard. He's not. He's a shooting guard. There's no way in Steph Curry career he led the league in assists. I'm waiting. Has he ever led the league in assists?
Nah.
Or
He
even
has averaged like
usage.
6. He has averaged like 6 or 7 though, I think.
He averages 6 or 7. Okay, but at the same time, he's not a point guard. These players are shooting guards. Just because you play point guard don't make you the point guard. These dudes are
Yeah,
scoring.
the
They
first,
call
yes.
combo guards.
Steph
I'm the
Curry
same.
first play is to
Man.
get open. Steph
But
Curry is to
Damian
get
Lillard
open
is.
and shoot.
He's a scoring guard. Name it. Name it. Name it. All right. Let's name all the players that's in the league that we can actually consider them a. I'm talking about out of the new generation. We know Chris Paul. That
Drew
that's like a
Holiday.
traditional point guard. Anybody can name some?
Deion said Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday. That's a
Halliburton.
yeah. That's 2. You want to mention Chris Paul?
Cunningham close. Detroit. He
Uh,
he yeah,
I don't.
that's a close. That's
Even
a
though I know
close
he
one.
played point guard and stuff like that, but
That's a
I really
close.
don't. Yeah,
Ben
yeah,
Simmons. Ben Simmons count.
man, we can't count him, man. He retired allegedly. Word on the street that he's going to retire, and Ben Simmons don't
Yeah,
even
that is
have.
a short list. That
Yeah.
list is too long, bro. Brother, that list.
I mean, you
That's
would
a
think
short
that, but then
list.
Ben Simmons, man,
Ben Simmons is LeBron without selling out. That's
Man.
that's what LeBron is. Without selling out.
well, he sold out for the
Come
clothes or
on,
something.
Ben.
He was like a
From
superstar.
down under. Came from down
Line.
under.
Right.
He's the
He was
softest
supposed
Australian,
he
bro.
was
Man.
supposed to be the next coming of LeBron James. That's what everybody was hyping him up to be. So
Oh
you see
yeah, I
how that
remember.
worked out. You see how that worked out. The players who pattern their game after LeBron and the players who pattern their game after Kobe and Jordan. Period. So
Hey yo,
hey,
it's my time. I gotta go deep with my daughter. That time is now.
oh
Man,
for
it's been
sure.
nice
Salute,
kicking
bro.
it, man. Easy,
Yes,
bro.
Hey,
sir.
Don't know, man. It's
I'll
been
be
a
on
while.
about like three
Idea
o'clock.
East
Always.
Deep Rice.
I'll be
Always,
on
bro.
about 3 o'clock my time. Be 5 o'clock your time. You here in the
What
mountains?
Salute,
I be
what you
salute.
doing, T Prizzle?
man. I'm just chilling, man. This is my last off day. Now I go back at it again, bro. I go
Oh
back to
yeah.
work. But since I've already got this month already taken care of,
Mm-hmm.
I will start doing some more screens in the afternoon. But I
Mm-hmm.
know next month is all she wrote. You
You doing
know,
football or no?
hell no.
Mm.
Come man. You think I'm doing some football, man? I ain't doing no goddamn football, man. I do the college. I mean, I do the college basketball. You know, I never do college football games.
Oh yeah.
Even though I watch college football, I don't watch the
Right.
NFL.
Right. That bogus
That's
ass
why I
shit.
asked y'all about the game last night, and I ain't know boy spit on somebody like dang you spit on Jay.
Bogus. That shit was so staged. If you watch the whole game, the whole game looked like it was staged, bro. I was watching that shit unfold. I'm like, oh my goodness. I see what they doing this year. Every year,
Oh
actually.
yeah, I'm done now. I could talk
You
my
can't
shit.
really hide it. You can't really hide it though.
Is that obvious, bro? I'm glad I don't be
It's that
watching that game.
obvious, bro.
Hey, once I told y'all when I started watching it's not being a sport. When I saw that the 49ers could not beat the Kansas City Chiefs, not once but twice, yeah, I'm good.
Right. That part.
I'm good. There's no way. But they
And
gotta
then
hype
they
up
let
the
him
next
beat the Eagles. And then what happened in the following season? They let the Eagles win. You see how that shit worked? You gotta be
mm-hmm,
the fall guy, bro. Because
mm-hmm.
guess who was the fall guy to Tom Brady? Patrick Mahomes in the
Yeah.
bubble. That was a bubble Super Bowl. Same shit. No fans. Empty arena. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You said the same thing that my old school cat from New York be telling me when he talk about football. You know when they talk about football, I get quiet. Now we talk about college football, we have a conversation and stuff, but for the NFL, I just sit there and sit back and just listen to the OGs listen to see what they talking about and everything. And yeah, because they got a lot of you know family members that that play football and stuff like that, and have some even played in the NFL. Well, shout out to my homies out here, man. you know, we good out here, man. But yeah, man, we've been on this month for 4 hours, man. So I'm about to sign out of here. I was trying to stay to 3 o'clock, but I need to go ahead and get my afternoon started. I appreciate everybody for coming through.
All right, salute
Everybody
everybody.
and salute to my boy Dion and everything like that. Salute there. Yeah, that's my number. And yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna put everything out on the airways and everything like that though. But anybody that has my number, y'all hit me up. You know what I'm saying? If we want to talk about anything on here within the next week or so, and we get this thing going, because I'm gonna be on for the rest of this month, so I'll come on every day until just to pass the time away. Like I said, I'm on a mission this year, so I appreciate everybody out here once again for showing through, coming through. It's just opinions. It's just this different way of thinking, man. This ain't no hate. It's just how we see things, man. And we can disagree. We can disagree, but we can still get along with one another. That's what it's all about. So y'all be safe this weekend. Be safe this weekend and everything like that. And I'll holler at y'all. I'll come on Monday. I'll come on Monday. Yeah, I gotta get off early anyway during the week. So I'll holler at y'all later. Hold on one second. All right. Anyway, got a special guest. I was just about to get off, but he's coming through. He's coming through. He just called me just now. So we gonna be here just for a little while longer, y'all. Just a little bit longer. My brother from another mother. It's gonna be on, and we're gonna continue to stream on. We just gonna wait a couple minutes till my boy gets situated, and we're gonna get this thing keep on. We're gonna keep it cracking, because I know he has a lot to say about these teams. And here we go. What's happening?
What's up, big brother? You can hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. Yeah, we were just going over the 2000 team. I know you just got off work, so I can bear with you till you get going.
Hey, how long you been on this motherfucker?
We've been on for 4 hours.
Damn. Y'all cooking, man. Yeah, I started a new gig, man. Get off
You
early,
break.
man. They get off early,
Yeah,
so I'm doing something different. Hold on right quick.
yeah. Y'all continue to hit the like button, man. Boy, know your boy Sports and News just popped up on us. What you say? He'll come back in. But anyway, we're gonna wait till him get situated, then we can continue this live, continue this stream. Yo,
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I had to take my headphones off because I'm driving on the way to the prison here right quick. But what's happening with it, man? What you talking about?
Oh, we were just talking about the teens, the 2000 teens all the way to 2020s. That's what we was talking about. We was going over we went over all the first teams and all defense and all the rosters. We went over a couple teams rosters. We was talking about the what ifs of the teams because you had Brandon Roy and you had Greg Oden, and then you had we said D Rose, Greg Oden, and who else? Brandon Roy and Brandon Roy, and what I did in the 2000s just to make a point too of consistency. I did it in the 90s too of basketball of playing both sides of the ball. How many times you seen Michael Jordan name and you seen Kobe Bryant's name and even Tim Duncan's name in all NBA NBA and all defense. And you saw the consistent basis of Kobe Bryant even into his teens. And then you already know once his injuries went down, somebody else got to take that voice. You saw LeBron, you know, and then you saw Steph who won 3 in that decade. You said then you had Kawhi, then you had Duncan who run a couple. You know what
Say,
I
bro,
mean?
who made
So
that list up anyway?
made up a list about what?
How they got LeBron 1, Steph 2, Duncan 3. I forgot what list that was. When
It probably was Bleacher Report, if anything. Like I don't know. I have to say Bleacher Report maybe. Cause
I'm just
Bleacher
saying,
Report.
like, the disrespect to Bean got to stop, dog. Because if you gonna count from 2000,
Oh, you talking about the year 2000? Yeah, ain't no way. How he's a millennial player? There's no way. That's a fact.
dog,
I
this
don't know who did that.
that's crazy.
That's how
I
you
swear,
know
bro. Like
it goes back to what you saying
you,
to me, James, years ago, bro. You told me this years ago. I never forget this, bro. You was like, man, T Price, man, he jealous. Yeah, you could tell this dude is really jealous of Kobe Bryant, man. And I kind of felt that way too. But now, as everything's been going on, now that the man is not here, and he ain't said not one humbling word about him. He having his little minions continue to disrespect Kobe and all this other stuff, man. I agree with you, bro. I always did agree with you on that, though. I know Elise agreed with you with you on that too. He was just on here not too long ago. Shout out to Elise, man. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The disrespect. Hey, this how I look at it, James. Right? They can disrespect now, but his time is coming, and his time is coming. Then it ain't gonna be fun when the rabbit has a gun. Cause trust me, the devil always come and collect.
hey, I'm only thing I'm saying is when a man was here putting in that work, nobody wanted to follow in his footsteps. Everybody had their own agenda of how they gonna
Mm-hmm.
for real. But the work ethic speaks for itself. You must the boys in the Olympics said it. Like when they was going to the gym, Kobe was coming from that motherfucker. You can't deny greatness when a nigga putting that work in. So
Mm-hmm.
when you gotta skip and cheat the process and you still gotta beg for your respect. That's one thing I never respected about him anyway, because none of the greats never said that I'm the GOAT. I need my damn respect. They let their game do the talking. And people think we be hard on this dude for some reason, but you could tell the disrespect has gotten to a whole new level. And like
Mm-hmm.
the man not even much here to defend himself. So the real sports analysts, which is the new YouTube streets, they gotta hold it down. They gotta keep telling the truth. Like us, Ticket man down. Like when Ticket did that thing about Kawhi and his uncle and how he got damn near 28 million off the books. That's illegal, dog. That's illegal. And I could see why he did it. Nobody don't want to play with that dude. But you ain't had to go take that route. You know what I mean? If you did do that, and then you still missing all these games, load managing every fucking two 2 months, and then you come back. They hold you out to the playoff. Like you, dog. It's hard to watch NBA today compared to back when we was coming up. You know what I mean?
James,
So
you know,
the,
I agree.
the
It's
competition
hard.
not even much the same because
Right.
you got people water whipping this shit to the point where, all right, if I team up with him, like, why is you still trying to play with Steph Curry? That's no competition. Like, come on, dog. You supposed to be going to compete. And now everybody already said, well, if Kyrie and Love would have did this, if they would have been hurt, they would have won that one. Because y'all came back down 3-1 with them. You dig? But why y'all was down 3-1 with them and you was up 2-1 without them? See,
Mm-hmm.
that's just the hypocrites and
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
selfishness that you trying to make this dude on a level when he never put the work in. Remember Isaiah Thomas said, man, how we supposed to get better when we don't
You
practice?
don't practice. Right.
That's the
Man, you know,
lead.
me
That
and you
comes
was
from the leader of the fucking team. You know
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And you wonder why nobody don't want to go play with this dude to help him build his
And then when
legacy
he
because they ain't
said
gonna get
that
no
too,
props.
let's just stay right there, James, because let's just think about it. When he said that, and what year was that, bro? Because I'm on basketball reference. What year was that? When I said I gotta look up the year on the
I don't know.
the
That was the
Cleveland.
year he played with Cleveland though. And remember
Hold on,
soon
I'm
he
gonna look
said
it
that
up.
they cut that nigga. Soon he put LeBron on blast. That
I
nigga
gotta
got
look up
cooked.
the I gotta look at that team what it was, okay? Because
What that
okay,
was down
14.
about 16, 17, 14?
Okay, let me look. Okay, 2016-17 was as Isaiah Thomas was on this roster. Sturdy. No, let me go to. Was it 17-18? I think he was.
It probably was
No.
1920 right before he left. I know it was right before he left because remember he had D Wade and all them niggas over there. Then he traded them niggas and got younger with Jordan Clarkson now. I think it was like 18, 19 if I'm not mistaken. But niggas is exposing that shit like and look, like I say, look at She-Rock, bud. She-Rock doing the same fucking shit. She-Rock don't want to play no fucking basketball. How much money he done stole from the fans not playing? Keep talking about misdiagnosed and this and that. Man, stop it, bro. We not falling for the banana in the tailpipe no more. Either you want to play this ball or you don't. A lot of people gotta be in your position. I know niggas play hurt. Look at Scott. Remember, I'm gonna use a great example. Scottie
Oh, it was
Pippen was
2017-18 season.
yeah. I know it was one of them. It was either 16, 17, or 18. Like I said, I knew it was right before he left to go to LA. But
Mm-hmm.
when when Scottie Pippen quit on Jordan with that migraine when they was up 3-2 and they lost to them boys in 7 games, you dig what I'm saying? Jordan came back and swept them niggas. He ain't cry. When, but Scottie learned from that shit from playing with a nigga who gonna put the heat on his ass and keep his ass on that fire. Look, man, I'm giving you your props. I'm giving you credit. I'm saying I couldn't do this without you. You can't be no quitter. You know, everybody out here playing through 82 games hurt. Why is you? Why,
Mm-hmm.
that back spasm, look how he hobbled himself up and down that 98 finals. That dude was a shell of himself. He couldn't help John,
Mm-hmm.
but John scored 45, 47 points of the 87 that they scored the 82 points. He scored more than half of the motherfucking points. But Scotty did this, Scotty this. They be quick to say John couldn't win without Scotty. Scotty missed how many games in 98? All that because John put the pressure on that nigga. Look, if you gonna do that, you gotta get around me. That's what greats do. To my knowledge, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I never seen a great didn't hold a person accountable as far as a teammate. John was punching on the bench and
97-98
everything.
season, bro. Big bro, he played 44 games.
All right then. And it was him and Dennis Rodman. And tell me what their record
Mm-hmm.
was. Rodman ain't no scorer. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Rodman getting second chance rebounds. He playing solid D or whatever, but he not giving them no 20, 30 points to add to what Jordan doing, or 15 or 10. That dude wasn't even no bucket getter like that. But look how Jordan made that shit look easy without Scotty. But niggas say, oh, Jordan needed Scotty. Scotty needed Jordan. Everyone for Scotty, Jordan would have
97,
did this.
98, they was 62-20.
Thank you. And Scotty missed how many games, bro?
Yeah, he only played 44 games. It's 82 games in the season.
Thank you. So that lets you know right there, man. Come on, man. That should kill that narrative. That should kill that narrative Every time niggas
Right.
say Jordan couldn't win without Scotty. Shit, it looked like he did it to me in '98, and he walked it off.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I done seen him do a lot of shit without Scotty, dog. But the keep saying that Scotty is the reason that Jordan finally got over the hump. Y'all keep forgetting. Jordan the one built him up. Jordan the one made him get
Mm-hmm.
on his level. Jordan had to get on Scotty level. Everybody know that. Scotty wasn't no scorer like that. And even when Scotty led the Bulls in what 94 and 95, people be quick to he went to the Eastern Conference Final. No, he didn't. That was the second round, and they lost to the Knicks.
Semifinals.
You
Yep.
know what
That
I'm
was the
saying? They lost
semifinal.
to the Knicks. So I don't know what y'all keep trying to pump Scottie Pippen up for the downgrade Jordan, but see, y'all ain't gonna say that about Kevin Love and Kyrie. Y'all ain't gonna say that about D Wade and Chris Bosh. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? When they come to lifting certain players up, like Chris Bosh ain't part of the big three. Nigga, that nigga wanted him. How he ain't a part of the? How they ain't no big three when he wanted the man? Like,
Mm-hmm.
make it make sense, dog. You gonna sit here and tell me that Chris Bosh wasn't a vocal point in that fucking three-peat. I mean, in the full finals that they went to, even though they lost two of the motherfuckers on the back of the role player. And Chris Bosh averaged more points than that nigga. But they let them tell it. Chris Bosh wasn't no big three. He wasn't shit. I don't know what to tell these rookies, dog. Cause that's what they sound like. Niggas that never played the game. And why everybody teammates get pumped up in the old era. You see what Kobe did Gasol. You see
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? But when it comes to LeBron, shit, that nigga players don't get no credit. I'm
None.
talking about
Nobody.
no credit.
Nobody.
They don't acknowledge them niggas at nothing. Chris Bosh don't get that rebound. Guess what? That nigga 1-3 in Miami. Because remember, they was rolling that fucking trophy out. They
Yeah, I
was rolling
remember.
the trophy out. And they almost lost to the Spurs. If it weren't for Greg
Mm-hmm.
Popovich taking Duncan out the game, I think them niggas would have lost.
And something that Martavian said too. He never forget when they and he have and I'll never forget it when they did beat him. When they did beat him, when the when they get his first title, Greg Popovich was smiling and kicking Cayenne with LeBron.
No, I think he did that shit on purpose, though. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nigga got that phone call. If a nigga get
Yeah,
that
I
phone
said, look
call,
how Ginobili, look how Ginobili was playing. Ginobili was killing that whole play. I never forget it, James. Ginobili, we talk about this all the time. Ginobili was killing the whole playoffs, and then all of a sudden he goes against Miami. He can't. He's out of control. I'm like, well, I'm sitting there looking at the OG, watching with the OGs. I'm like, man, what's going on with this dude? Like, what's wrong with Ginobili? And the OG looked at me, was like, young man, nephew, man, that Bill right there, he got that phone call, man. You better not show up today. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Man, Ginobili played like trash. That's the worst I ever seen Mono. And you saw what happened in the next following year. They beat him by a record margin.
the same team too.
Same team. Can you remember they had Gary Neal? They had all them dudes breaking 3-point records. Gary Neal. And then you had shout out to Gary Neal. Then you had who else had a shot at all them threes for them in the Danny Green. Danny Green had a coming out party
Yeah,
and
he
hitting a whole
broke a
bunch of
record.
threes. Patty Mills. Man, them dudes was killing them, man.
That nigga Danny Green hit what 27 threes. Those are finals
Man,
record.
man, Danny Green was on fire. I remember Gary Neal. Gary Neal was hitting all them threes too. All them dudes was in the zone.
Yeah, man, I ain't
Matter
gonna
of
lie.
fact, let me look up that San Antonio Spurs squad right quick.
And then think about it. T, for real, this some real nigga shit. That Spurs
Mm-hmm.
team was old. Like compared to
Fact.
the Miami team,
Mm-hmm.
them dudes was way younger than that Spurs team. And you mean to tell me you can't rotate, you can't guard the 3-point line, you can't cover the pick and roll? That's all they was
Mm-hmm.
doing, moving the ball. The ball is faster than any nigga. When you whipping that bitch the way the Spurs was whipping it. That's
They
how
was
I knew.
62 and 20 that year. and they had Jeff Avery, Aaron Brains, Marco Bellinelli, Matt Bonner, Shannon Brown,
I
Austin
forgot
Day,
about Matt Bonner, the redhead sniper.
Austin Day. I remember Austin Day out of Gonzaga. Nano DiColo, Boris Diaw was in his 10th season. Tim Duncan was in his 16th season. Manu Ginobili was in his 11th season. Danny Green was in his 4th season. Damian Jones out of Texas was in his 3rd season. Arthur Jeffries, he was in his 2nd season. Corey Joseph was in his 2nd season out of Texas. Kawhi Leonard was in his 2nd season at San Diego State. Patty Mills was in his 4th season out of St. Mary's. Tony Parker was in his 12th season. Tiago Splitter was in his 3rd season, and Michael Thomas was in his 2nd season.
Know why I'm mad too? Because
Mm-hmm.
Manu missed a free throw. One of them missed two. Altogether, they missed 3 free throws down that stretch. That could have iced that
Oh, and
game.
12-13, that 12-13 season in the
Yeah.
finals. Yeah.
Manu and Kawhi missed a total of 3 free throws. That could have iced
Mm-hmm.
that game. And you never seen them niggas miss free throws like to the point where you be
But
like,
that's the
hold
year they
on.
cut Captain Jack, right? That's the year they cut Steven Jackson, I remember, if I remember. Because he was on their roster. Because that year was James Anderson, Aaron Baines, Jawan Blair, Matt Bonner, DeColio, Boris Diaw, Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Danny Green, Steven Jackson, Corey Joseph, Kawhi Leonard, Tracy McGrady, Patty Mills, Gary Neal, Tony Parker, and Tiago Splitter.
That's crazy. And niggas
Because
around
that
here.
was when T-Mac, he offered T-Mac a roster spot. I
Oh, he
remember
was on
that.
that team, huh? He got a little cheap ring, huh? Didn't he win a ring with them that year?
That's 12-13. I'm talking about the 12-13 season. He was on that roster. That's the year Miami Heat won it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he tried to sneak him a cheap ring. That's what I'm saying. I knew it was something like that. He tried to go over there and get him a little cheap.
Because on the Heat, they lost 7 games, and the Heat roster that year was Ray Allen, Chris Anderson, Joel Anthony, Shane Battier, Chris Bosh, Mario Chalmers, Morris Cole, Josh Harrison, Terrell Harris, Udonis Haslam, Juwan Howard, LeBron James, James Jones, Rashard Lewis, Mike Miller, Dexter Pittman out of Texas, Jarvis Vornado out of Mississippi State, and D Wade out of Marquette. But that right there is not a loaded roster. Can't
No,
make this up.
check this out. Look at all the former number 1, number 2s that nigga had, and he still couldn't get it done. You mean to tell me them niggas was complaining about Kobe trying to carry Smush Parker, Slava McVido, Kwame Brown, and he had them boys playing hard. Remember, they was up 3-1
Yeah.
till Phil come with that bullshit talking about
Get your
whatever.
teammates involved.
Yeah, come on, man. Listen, if you see me cooking and it's the playoff, it's one and done damn near. Because if we lose this series, we go home. Now, I do fault Kobe for letting that shit slide a little bit, but that just goes to show you the mentality he have. All right, if you see me cooking and I got these bitches down 3-1, but you want me to change it up, you act like we down 1-3 and I'm doing this shit
Mm-hmm.
and you saying this, but let me rock out, man. Then let me take over. Like
That's
Phil,
why a lot of people feel like Phil Jackson held Kobe Bryant back too.
he
In a lot of
did.
ways, he did.
He did because
He really
if that's
did.
the
At
only
the
person
worst
that you
time.
got, if that's the only person that you got, you can't allow this man to go under like that. A real killer ain't trying to hear slow down, bruh. That's the only thing I'm saying. I, I see the difference in the mentality. And Kobe was a killer, man. It's so many ways. Well,
Mm-hmm.
look, bruh, I need you to do this, but aggressive. You told him, man, everybody else involved, knowing that shit wasn't working in Jump Street, and I'm the reason why we up 3-1. That what made me mad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Phil, when Phil and them tried to tell Jordan use his teammate, Jordan still was aggressive. What I'm saying, Jordan still got them shots, averaged the same points, and it went up when it needed to be. Shouldn't have slowed Kobe down, bro. And I felt like that was the detriment because I seen Phil lose a lot of games. Look at how Phil coached that 94 and 95 team without Jordan. See how that shit look when you ain't got no killer to take you over the hump? Phil got in his own. Phil could have damn near been undefeated. That even
Sure could have.
with the loss against Detroit. Now Detroit was a solid team, hard nosed, gritty team, number one in defense. But them people could have
Great
got beat.
chemistry.
Yeah, but the Lakers could have beat them. But what happened was when a nigga dealing with courts and nigga got their life in the middle in somebody else's hands, you know how it go when it come to that type situation. But I think the difference was Kobe just wasn't like himself. But that goes to show you. All right, I'm gonna leave Shaq. I got this court shit over. They threw it out. Now I'm asking for some help. Just give me something. I ain't asking for no super team. Just give me somebody that can be compatible with me. What I like about that Paul Gasol trade, you still had Bynum. You still had Odom. So when you look at the roster that was built up, Ron Artest, bruh, he had other people that can carry the weight if need be. That's why it was easy for him in game 7. Look, my shot ain't falling. I'm going to stay aggressive. But these niggas cooking. Ron Artest got it going. Paul Gasol got it going. So I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go get these 15, 16 boards. I'm going to damn near get a triple-double. And he still scored, what, 24 points that game? 24, 15, and like 6 or 7? Come on, man. After Kobe Bryant, you're supposed to have on your team at all times, not just because of the name, but you see the dude work ethic. The dude was he was a gym rat. I think that what did it too. The harder you practice, then you got to go play these games. That's just the dedication and the mind frame that he was in. And I ain't mad at that. I'm just mad that a lot of people that disrespect Kobe being Bryant really don't understand his work ethic. When you don't understand a person's work ethic, you'll be like, man, you know what? Man, that nigga ain't shit. I'm telling you, I used to hate Kobe Bryant. Not to the point where I ain't like him, but why would you want to be like another nigga? But then I saw it. I said, damn, this nigga trying to be like the real GOAT, like the nigga who set the standard. Remember T. Price, how long Kobe was trying to get in Jordan ear? And it took Jordan about 2-3 years to break into that bar.
That's why I don't understand when they be saying that Kobe, that Jay Reed is way better than Kobe. I'm like he don't even have the work ethic alone right there. The mentality that got to carry some weight. I don't care about no head to head. Michael Jordan lost to Kobe Bryant head to head, but I know Kobe ain't better than Mike. I know that for a fact. That's just me personally. They can use it. They can use all them head to heads if they want to. Because what they used to say to us, we used to debate them on Ticket Channel. What happened in 2011? What we always say. What happened in the 3 years before that, when Kobe was waiting on them, the puppets, all that stuff. They was sitting.
They ain't gonna talk about that. The only thing the reason why they don't want to talk about that, because that don't make their role player look good. I remember they made the commercials for Penny. People keep talking about this. They never seen nothing like this coming out of high school and all. Bruh, Penny Hardaway smoke LeBron James.
Boy. People forget how good Penny was, man. Like for real, coming out of high school and at Memphis, man. Yeah, he'll be back, y'all. People don't understand. Penny was on his way. Penny was on his way, man. Penny was on his way for real, y'all. Y'all just understand. Penny was on his way. Even when Shaq Even when Shaq went and it went to the Lakers, Penny still carried the Orlando Magic to the playoffs. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remember, and this another thing that I be mad about, bruh. When LeBron had to play under the fucking old rules, the nigga couldn't even make the playoffs till they took the defense out. Y'all know that.
And he wasn't getting over. He wasn't getting. I just mentioned that not too long ago too, Jane. I just mentioned that.
Before they
That
took the defense out, LeBron couldn't even
yeah,
make the playoffs under the
and then not
2000
only that,
and the
his
90
shooting
rules.
percentage, and not only that, his shooting percentage. He wouldn't have this high shooting percentage either. That everybody keep bragging about. This what these dudes from TikTok be getting on my nerves, and then they try to do. Just come to Lions Den basketball community. We could debunk all of that. All of y'all ran over there to TikTok. We don't do that stuff over here. He did it in higher, better efficiency and less shots. And majority how he did in higher and efficiency and best shots, majority of his points is at the rim. Outside 3 feet. He's
Hey,
pedestrian everywhere else. So how is
they
he better
stopped him
than
for doing that though. Listen, that shit ain't get him to no playoffs. They let him do that. He must
mm-hmm,
probably said that shit. I'm gonna build a wall on this nigga where he can't drive, where he can't use his strength. And we're gonna make him a jump shooter. Now listen, 2007, you've been in the league 4 years at that time. 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2006, 2007 season, you make it to the finals. So you had 4 years to develop some kind of jump shot, mid range, learn how to shoot free throws. No, the highest
mm-hmm.
percentage he ever shot from the free throw line was 78, 79, or 77. That nigga still ain't cracked 80, and that nigga been in the league for 40 years. Now, what is you doing with your spare time? You talking about you the GOAT. The GOAT in what? The GOAT in what? Now, peep this
Oh,
out. The Spurs did the same shit. Let's go to 2007. Now, everybody talking about you carried that bum ass Cavs team. First of all, if I'm not mistaken, you had the best record 2 years in a row. They get the 2 years they gave you that MVP. So
and
when
not
you
only that, James, we can't let them forget this either. They had a top rated defense. They was top
oh,
5 in defense. That was up there 3-point percentage,
yeah, top three at
points
3.2,
allowed, all the major stats that you could have offensively, defensively. He had it. But go
but
ahead.
that team was trash. I be
Right.
looking like, come on, dog. Y'all
Right.
didn't say that with Booby Gibson dropped him third in game 7 to say that bitch against Detroit.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Like that what your role players do. We ain't asking them to come every game and do this. I'm just saying certain games, your role players have to show up to an extent. But when you ball dominant like that, how I supposed to get in fucking rhythm by waiting for you to kick it to me when shit ain't going right for you? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I hate how they shit on that Cavs team. They shit on that Cavs team like no other, bruh. And that shit
This
ain't right, bruh.
Yeah, they take a dump on no matter who he played with in general. They're like it just what I used to say back in the day used to have you cracking up, bro. They acting like it's 5J Reeves out there on the floor. He played point guard, he played shooting guard, he played small forward, he played point power forward, and he played center. Yeah, that's all they act like, bro. And I've been telling y'all for years that these dudes are shooting guards. These dudes are not point guards. Steph is not a point guard. He's a 2. Luka Doncic is a 2/3. Just because you dominate the basketball don't make you a point guard.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Why Steph not to go to this era? He got the same amount of rings in left time.
Hey, I've been saying that he was the best player in his generation. They changed the game because of him. They ain't changed the game because of Jay. Yeah, they changed the rules for you to, can nobody. They always want to talk about they changed the rules for Michael Jordan. They changed the rules for Jay Reed too. Look how many years they changed the rules for this dude. From 04, 05 all the way to this present. Y'all got to stay out my face with that crap, bro. Y'all always want to talk about MJ. Oh, here come Martavian. Martavian's back. They always want to talk about they changed the rules, but they've been changing the rules for Jay Reed too. They've been changing the rules. We know this, James. What's up, Martavian? We already know what time it is. I see you still in the building, Cottage. Salute to Cottage. Yo. Which one you want me to add? You got two of them up here. Having technical difficulties. Yeah, Stephen Rodell Curry, man, he did it in less time. I've been saying it, just because you got the machine and the media promoting this slander, when it's clearly with Steph Curry. It's to me, it's been Steph Curry. I don't care about the achievements. I don't care. And the only thing I disagree with Young Disciple about, that when he says that Kobe Bryant don't have a resume of being the GOAT, where his resume, he actually do. All great players have a great case of being the GOAT, in my opinion. Wilt Chamberlain, if you want to go all the way back in the day, George Mikan, Bill Russell.
I like what
Y'all
you
give.
said. You got to go by eras, though.
You do. You have to go by eras.
Let me ask you a question. Because I hear you be saying Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant won 5 apiece in that decade. Why he still over them? Because of what? What he did? He wasn't winning.
I don't understand that either. Martavian, one of the homies that be cooking with us, he with Wills. He don't look at Duncan like that. But I always give Duncan his respect. Yeah, he wasn't flashy. He wasn't, that's why they call him the big fundamental. But I'm waiting on that day where Mosca has time for them to go have a one-on-one about that. But I always gave Duncan his props. I watched Duncan when he was at Wake Forest. He was the same player that he was at Wake Forest. He was skilled.
Hey, people don't like playing basketball the right way. They like that flashy shit. And that shit don't
It's
always
about who
win.
you like. Yeah. Like Kobe
I'll take
wasn't the most
Duncan.
athletic and all that, but he
I'll
made
take
himself.
Duncan over half of the centers in power forwards they say in this league can shoot the three, which they don't shoot at a high clip. You know what I mean? You shoot enough, your percentage is going to be 30, 35. But that's all they do. But when you got to do like Duncan, that footwork, back to the basket, kiss off the glass. Now, he
Left
struggled at the
shoulder,
free
right
throw.
shoulder. Right. Left shoulder,
Yeah,
right shoulder.
but other than that, he was good to me. I ain't not Duncan.
I thought Duncan was a beast, man. And like, hey, this is one thing this is what the fanboys and fangirls like to do. Y'all like to knock players for who they coach. You really, well, LeBron never had a coach like Popovich. LeBron never had a coach like Phil Jackson. LeBron would never let Phil Jackson or Popovich coach him. Look how many times that he could have played with Popovich.
Nah, he
Went
got,
over there.
listen, he fired Paul Silas. He fired
Fact.
David Blatt. And he got Darvin Ham fired after the man led you to the Western Conference Finals and you ain't show up. You couldn't do nothing. You was getting scrap points, garbage points. But when the rubber needed to meet the road and they need timely baskets, you can't do that because if they stop you from driving, now he have got better with a little jump shot at the end of his career, but it's too late for that. You about to be out the door. You bagging up all them threes. Remember, he said, yeah, the league shoot too many threes, but this nigga come out and proceed to shoot the very next game 10 plus threes. Nigga a bum, man. Nigga a fucking asshole. Fuck, you gonna come out and
Hey.
say that, but then you go out there and shoot 10 plus threes the very next game that you have. But you complain about the league got out of hand with the 3-point. That's why you want to play with Steph. Because it's easy to drive and kick. Because Steph could play off the ball. You can't.
And one thing you always said, though, too, I got to give you flowers about this, too. And I've been noticing it, too, because we both been on the same wave of two things. This NBA is getting younger and younger. Did you know Did you know that the average height of the guess what the average height of the NBA player was this past season?
What it was?
6'5".
That's small.
And exactly. And not only that, we always been on the same page about look at all these young players that's doing it the right way, and they ain't even and they still want to hold on to these old parts. Because you remember when the player power first started, they used to be like, man, you might as well give them. I'm like, dude, y'all players, we try to give them that warning, like y'all players gonna get old too. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be about these young boys that what they were telling us. Oh, it's still, and it's just like mainstream media right now, ESPN. Oh, it still is LeBron's league. It's still Steph Curry. It's still KD. It's still Kawhi Leonard. No, it's not. All these teams are young. Look, run these dudes off the floor. We'll run them off the floor. Look at OKC, what they did. Now, all the defending champions of recently, they're the only team that I've seen that did it the right way. You know why? Because they drafted. They drafted all them players. Yeah, they got Shea from the draft. Oh, yeah, they got Shea from the Clippers. But still,
But
everybody
that's
that
the
they got
Clippers'
was
fault, though.
homegrown.
That's the Clippers' fault because look, She-Rock tried to do what LeBron did, and that shit backfired. Trade all the way to young talent and go get the old ass veterans who couldn't win with their own team. What Paul George did, besides what he did against the Big Three when he was in Indiana, he ain't got no good resume to be trading all your youth away and draft picks for no nigga like that, like he championship caliber. Who he led to the championship? What he won?
Hey,
That's why I
Pat.
won't do it.
Hey, Pat the engineer. Salute to Pat the engineer. You've been rocking this the whole show. I agree with you. Even in 2014, Duncan was able to get 25 points and 10 rebounds against the Heat.
Hold up. I'm glad he brought that up. What happened to the dude that can guard all five positions? Why he ain't go down there and stop him?
He only got that. Hey, me and you always killed that. We already debunked that. He got that. I'm gonna tell y'all this notion that he could play five positions is so overblown. He got that because he guarded Roy Hibbert and got away with it. And Roy Hibbert had a meltdown that I ever seen a big man have. I know he was going through a lot of things personally and everything. He do a good job on the college basketball analyst on Fox. But that's the only reason why he got that. And that's hey, it's just like his Nike ad, James. His Nike ad is just the biggest lie that they ever said to man. That that he like man, I need to look up that ad again. Hold up. Let me look up this Nike ad right quick. This shit had me in tears when I first seen it.
Nobody ain't buying them steel toes, man.
That my boy, one of my old school guys out here told me that he looked like one of the fake. He said it looked like one of the fake Kobe Bryant shoes. Had me in tears, bro. Then he pulled out his Kobe Bryants. I was like, "Ooh, they sure do look like them," but they're not. They're not Kobe's. His style is always from somebody else's. Okay, LeBron James Nike ad. And I'm not gonna play it on there because they like to, you know, he carried the weight of every expectation on his shoulders, but he never broke. We were all witnesses. Every rival was defeated. Every idol was destroyed. He took the crown and he kept it. And behold the greatness. He is the forever king.
No, you
That's
seen
his
them
Nike.
ugly ass shoes he just made?
Those like some orthopedic shoes, my boy was saying.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what Nike is doing. Are you just is Nike just and then you know what? I'm just gonna tell people this too, man. I'm just gonna keep it official with y'all, man. I live in Nike country. And all these shoes everybody be asking me about, I ain't never seen them out here. I ain't never seen them.
Oh yeah,
Like, I ain't never
Oregon.
seen them.
You talking about Oregon, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Nike Town, and then all these shoes everybody be asking me about, dude, they don't have these shoes out here, man. If they do have them, boy, they gone the first day or something. Cause dude, I'm telling you, I got people asking me about these shoes. I'm like, dude, you better off be getting them online before you getting them out here. And I'm in Nike Town, Nike Country, for real.
But ain't nobody
They're
buying that.
hard. These whatever Nike shoes y'all want, boy, they are hard to find. There, of course, you'll see a lot of Sabrina because she went to school out here in Oregon. She went to U of O, so of course you're gonna see a lot of Sabrina shoes out here.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Yep, Tim Duncan did win 5 championships with the Spurs. Him and Duncan and Kobe 5, and then they always want to say, "Well, Kobe requests a trade," but they didn't. Don't like JV fans always say they don't put context. Kobe just didn't want them to just not win. He wanted to win, so he gave him an apple bait, and he was gonna go sign with Chicago. He was even gonna sign with the Clippers. He because look, do I think Kobe would have won a championship anywhere? Yeah. I honestly think because Kobe had that drive, and his work ethic was impeccable. He said Duncan had 3 versions of his team and won with each of them. That's versatility. I agree with that.
Hey,
He really
that's
did.
exactly though. I was the one in the
He-
'90s, the early 2000s, and the 2015-14.
yeah, can you remember his first one came? It was a short season. You remember they had the lockout season.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like Jay Reed had a lockout championship. He had a lockout championship. Basically, he had a lockout and he had a bubble. So he basically had two um championships, but it's just what it is.
You count that
He just
bubble
need to
run?
get Kareem. He just need to get Kareem back his basketball.
I'm
That's
saying,
all
do
I'm
you
gonna
count
have.
that bubble ring though?
You have to, but
No, you
even
don't.
though I don't have, I really don't. Me personally speaking,
Tell me
as you
why you
know,
gotta count that then. Tell me why you gotta count the bubble ring.
hold on, James. I said me personally, I don't count it. That's just me. Me personally, because I've been on that wave of him coming to the Lakers and destroying it and doing whatever the case it might be. And they was the only team that was able to practice. Nobody else wasn't able to practice. I don't count it, but his fans do. I don't count it. That's just me. I can't count it. Some people still think he ain't never he ain't never played the NBA finals in Tinseltown.
Hey, know why I'm not gonna count it? Because
What's that?
if it was a pandemic, I
Right?
couldn't even go to work. We used to work 14 hours a shift during the pandemic before the pandemic hit. They closed everything down and only drive-throughs was open. You couldn't even go eat in the restaurants that I was
Nope.
secured. So
I
why
remember
would you
that time.
think basketball? Why would you think? Because I used to be on a golf club fucking with y'all every day. So why would you think
Hmm.
basketball gonna change something? And then remember, Pat Bell said that shit too. Though Pat Bell was like, "Man, LeBron said we playing. Y'all better stay woke."
Yeah, we already know we're gonna be playing because once he's spoken, yeah, I remember that.
I mean, just say y'all better stay woke. Then on top of him saying that, look how phony this nigga was. Who said something about canceling the season? Ain't nobody said nothing to me about it. Hold up, what you the commissioner? What you came up with? You invented
First he was
basketball?
on board about it, then he's not on board about it because he knew it was gonna be an easier time for him to get a ring. And look at all the rest that he had, and look where the Lakers was, and look where the Clippers was at that particular time. It's a shame what's going on. And I feel like, with all this dirt going on, and yeah, I know it looked. That's why I want to get way more information about it. Yeah, it looks bad, but at the same time, let's get to the main root of it. We know all the other dirt that's going on in the league. Let's go ahead and fill them out, get them out the way. Don't have selective targeting of who you want to. Let's go and get this person up out of here because I'm still waiting on the investigation of the Philadelphia 76ers about Joel Embiid missing them games. We ain't heard nothing about that.
Between him and Kawhi, dog, I don't know who worse.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get on Kawhi, man, because hey, I never got into that Kawhi stuff, bro. I just basically judge on the court stuff, but this stuff right here, and
Come on. T, hold up, T. Who be hurt that much every year, dog? This nigga been battling a knee injury
I know
since
he has,
when?
bro. I know, bro.
Come on, man.
Hey,
You can't keep falling for that shit, bro.
I
Once
don't,
Ticket dropped
I
that
don't
video
fall for it.
yesterday. No, I
What you
ain't
say?
saying you. I ain't saying you falling for him. Once Ticket dropped that video yesterday, and they
Mm-hmm.
talking about an investigation, how Kawhi landed with the Clippers instead of the Lakers. My thing, he ain't want to go to LeBron anyway. Because remember, they made a big old deal about it and said, just don't say nothing. I'm gonna come over there. LeBron and
Mm-hmm.
everybody, his whole camp went to blasting that shit. All those supposed meetings.
Mm-hmm.
So why
They
signing with the
did.
Lakers? Kawhi signed. That man
Mm-hmm.
reneged on his ass. You can't hold Sweetwater, nigga. I told you don't tell nobody. Oh, you ain't gonna get
Right.
mad at me because I told you don't tell nobody. You stupid ass
Right.
told the whole fucking world.
Oh man. Oh
Mm,
man. I
This
remember that,
nigga here.
man. Hey, I miss those days, bro. Cause that's when, cause a lot of people don't understand, like that bubble year, man. That's why I always give Ticket his props, bro. Ticket brought, and shout out to LeBron's gloat though too. I hollered at her the other day too on her channel. She messaged me back. Shout out to LeBron's gloat. She says she's coming back slowly, but surely. Shout out LeBron's gloat, man. That's when Ticket brought a lot of people together, bro. During those times, bro, for real. We was cooking all day long. Y'all thought the streams was lit, man. Man, we go behind the scenes and
Yeah,
talk.
but
Boy,
I
we have some
remember
of the
her. How
realest
she doing?
conversations. Oh, she's all right. I
I
went to her
seen Gigi
channel.
went live the other night. I couldn't even get on that thing. No, I was tired. Bro. I'd be able to get up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, Gigi cook every Monday. Shout out to Gigi. I'm surprised she ain't up in today. She was in here yesterday going on one. Gigi off the chain, boy.
She gonna keep it real.
Gigi getting her bad, boy. Hey, you got to come with straight answers. From hey, Gigi, one of them people. She grew up. I could tell she grew up in the South, man. She can ask you the same question, and if you ain't giving the answer that she don't want you to. She don't like. She gonna keep on asking and asking till you give her what she. I know, I know. You old school. You grew up in that old school area. You know what we talking about.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
man.
just listening to that Tupac. Ain't nothing like the old school.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, I say, what more can I say? I wouldn't be here today if the old school didn't pave the way. And look at everybody. That's why I don't see how they got mad at Carmelo. I ain't seen this nigga take a pay cut to build around him. And how you keep getting all these people talking about we had to build our people around. Boy, there wasn't no max players for us, low contracts because Rashard Lewis, Ray Allen, Mike Miller,
Mm-hmm.
James Jones, them dudes weren't taking no league minimum like that. Something wasn't right with that whole. Dog, all them dudes was either first or second options on somebody's team before they came join you. That's why they wanted you.
Dude, like Mike, and a lot of people forget how good Mike Miller was. That's what Tracy McGrady get mad about. That left the Magic. He was mad when they let go on Mike
Damn.
Miller. Mike Miller was he was a dog though. I remember him when he was at Florida.
Yeah, I watched them at Florida, my school.
Mm-hmm. He just won the national championship in basketball. I can't wait to college basketball season. College basketball season is gonna be lit. I gotta put up with another James though, and I gotta deal with another one. But We gonna be all right though.
Who you talking about?
Bryce is going to Arizona.
Hold
Bryce
up, hold
James.
up. LeBron's son got into Arizona?
Yeah, Bryce James. They signed him. Sure did.
Boy, the hypocrisy is real, huh? No. How many points this dude average to get a scholarship? Come on, let's keep it real. Let's talk basketball.
Hold on, I can look up his stats right quick.
Please look it up, bro. This shit is outrageous. You talking about
All
this
right,
man?
Bryce. Oh my lord, he just like his brother. Check this out, and I've been know this though. Bryce James averaged 8 points per game as a senior at Sierra Canyon, helping them win the CIF State Division I championship in 2025. He recorded a career high 60 points against Grayson in Spartan Hoop Hall Classic and was MVP at that game. Prior to his senior year, his stats were more limited on a star-studded Sierra Canyon. On the EBL circuit, he averaged 6.9, 2.2 rebounds in 2024. He was MVP. Okay, background. That's it.
Hold up. How many points he averaged? 8?
He averaged 8 points and 4 rebounds per game for Sierra Canyon.
This is ridiculous, man.
Salute Aries. Yeah, Aries was in here earlier. Salute Aries. I saw you in the building. No, we was keeping
Salute
respect
Devin
on
Aries,
Westbrook
baby. What's
Westbrook.
up, Queen?
We was putting respect on Westbrook name. We wasn't letting nobody disrespect Russ because Russ did ball in the 2000 teens, man. He did, bro. Like Russ was on another level, man.
Hold up. I'm glad you brought that up. This nigga suck at GM. All the players that you pick, you flop with the motherfuckers. Just let that sink in. Went over there with Bosh and D Wade, you fly with them, got a 50%. A 50 on the test is an F. You go to Cleveland, you go to 4 more of them things, and you go 1 and 3 against Steph. This what I don't understand when people be killing them. Well, Steph had to go get KD. All right, that's one nigga. LeBron was getting 2 niggas every year. And more.
Boy.
Look,
and some years he was getting 2 different 5s. Look at the year that he was with the what was the year? Was that the first year or the second year he was with the Lakers when everybody in the whole roster was cuss clients? Hold up, I got it right here.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Why they don't kill him?
That's why we're gonna stay on point right here. We're gonna stay on point right here. Because people think I be capping about this dude, but I've been saying the same thing forever about this dude.
He's trash, man.
All right. Okay, let me see. When he came to the Lakers.
19.
19, because in
2018,
2018, 19, Jay Reed was on there. Look at everybody was on this team. Lonzo Ball, Michael Beasley, Isaac Bonga, Reggie Bullock, Caldwell Pope, Alex Caruso, Tyson Chandler, Jason Hart, Andre Ingram, Brandon Ingram, LeBron James, Jamario Jones, Kyle Kuzma, Scott Machado, JaVale McGee, Mike Muscala, Ski Mikhailiuk, Rajon Rondo, Lance Stevenson, Mortice Wagner, Jonathan Williams, and Iva Zubac. Let's go to the next season, 1920 season. You got Kostas Antetokounmpo, Avery Bradley, Devontae Cook, Caldwell Pope, Alex Caruso, Quinn Cook, Troy Daniels, Anthony Davis, Jared Dudley, Danny Green. I ain't never liked Jared Dudley. He was another Kobe hater. Danny Green, Taylor Horton Tucker, Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Kyle Kuzma, JaVale McGee, Markieff Morris, Zach Novell, Rajon Rondo,
what's
J.R.
up with the
Smith.
Morris twins, bro? They be riding this nigga too hard. You seen him over there like he was the security guard when Stephen A. Smith was on the side? What you standing there for? Like, what y'all gonna jump the man or something? Like, if you don't
He
see the
probably was
power
there
that
to
this
keep the
nigga
peace.
got, bro, this nigga got too much power, bro. And people still won't be blind to the fact that they're not running shit for this dude and Cater. They want this nigga to win that fifth rank so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, you winning that fifth rank, what that's gonna prove? You still played more years than everybody else to get it.
Mm-hmm.
You still got a losing record. Oh, the nigga is 22 and 33 in the finals. Out of all, this nigga 11 games under 500, but he the fucking GOAT. What?
Hey, James, it's just
Yeah.
like his commercial. They said he defeated every
What's
idol.
up,
How you
love?
defeated every idol? Every idol, your record is 22 and 33. Let's make that some sense. What's up, Aries? That's Mother
Hey,
Hen on the channel, y'all.
I'm
We
so
did
glad
put some
you're talking
respect
about
on
this.
his name.
Oh yeah, I know. That's because I was doing that for Young Disciple because he's a LeBron lover. So
Oh yeah, I
I
Yeah,
was
hate
but
him.
doing
you understand.
I don't hate him like that, but he a G string sniffer for him, Aries. I ain't gonna lie.
He was on here earlier, but we just let him rock out. And
Nah,
then
man.
only thing we were
I'm
just
like
basically telling
Stacy.
him was
That
like,
nigga gets no play in my ride. After I cook that nigga on man down, that nigga been running from a nigga, man.
"Oh, that's
but
what
look,
that's the dude you went at was him."
oh he be everywhere. That's why I was like, oh, he done found this way over
Oh,
here.
okay. I didn't know. Okay, hey, a lot of these dudes be having burner accounts like KD.
Oh, anybody that like Aries said, Queen ain't lying. Anybody that say something bad about that nigga like a fly or a bee, boy, that bitch come swarming from everywhere. Hold up. Then it ain't the way he talk, cause I don't, I respect him as a man, bro, for real, for real. I just don't respect the knowledge that he brings to the table, cause the way he be G string sniffing this man all the time, like he do no wrong.
Yes.
Man,
You
him
know
had a
what?
debate. Huh? What you say, Queen?
I'm glad y'all talking about. Oh, my biggest thing with LeBron and his fans that defend him, and they want to give him excuses for his losses. I don't excuse none of his losses because he got to pick who he played with.
Yeah.
He got
Mm-hmm.
to choose. So the only reason why them teams aren't super teams is because they lost. That's their logic. They're not super teams because he lost with them.
And
No.
also Aries. This is they all. I didn't mean to cut you off. Cause you've been hearing this for a long time. This is what I've been gathering since I've been on YouTube ever since. What year is this? It's 2025. So I'll say 2000. Ever since I've been on YouTube, 2014, 15. Ever since 2014. That's all I hear about Jay Reef. And they act like he didn't beat everybody else. Had a super team, and he never had a super team. He's just a super team killer, which you already know. The super team killer was Kobe Bryant. But go ahead.
Yes, and it's like, okay, because 1 minute when people talk about him going to Miami, they say, well, he's not the only one. See, they talk out of both sides of their mouth because they like he's not the only one who did super team, so they want to excuse it, right? So what they say,
Mm-hmm.
well, Jordan, the Celtics was a super team. Okay, so you're saying that Jordan, because they always like to say Jordan lost in the first round, right? So you're saying that Jordan lost to a super team, right?
And
If
they
that's
just
their
don't
logic.
understand that, and that bulls, and that a lot of people don't understand. I proved this in a stream I did not too long ago. I think the Bulls started their franchise in. Hold up, I could just look at that up. I could just look this up on Basketball Reference right now. Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls started in 1967, and the Celtics been around since 1947. So go figure. So you had 20 years of advancement, and not only that, the Celtics was after the Minneapolis Lakers. They roster from top to bottom was cold because now you start seeing people open up the vault. Go look at the old school highlights of Bob Cousy. Bob Cousy was a cold white boy. Bob Cousy could do it all. Bob Cousy was doing one-legged step back jumpers off the glass, all kind of stuff, doing it for 3-point range and making it net to but net too. but what they failed to realize too, Aries, is that back in the day, it was organic. Could they actually they did it through the draft. They always want to talk about players in this. They always talk about Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. That's a super team. They all say Shaq and Kobe is a super team. Now they want to say that Kobe and Gasol and they say that's a super team. But they never want to admit when LeBron actually have a super team. That's why I don't understand it. Like
But
you
see
can't
that
have it both
too.
ways.
See that too. Because if they're super teams, what did they say about the players back in the day? They were plumbers. They were
Mm-hmm.
plumbers. Sky. So and what's against me is that Jordan played against plumbers, but he didn't play with them. If you can't pick and choose, if they were plumbers in that era, then all of them were. You can't
Mm-hmm.
just say that the teams that he played against were plumbers and then say LeBron played against the toughest competition because he lost more. And I'm not
It's
excusing him because he got to choose who he played with. He got that's
another
the
thing
biggest
too. I'm
thing,
glad
and
you
that's
mentioned
very
that too.
important.
I'm glad you just mentioned that too. They always want to mention finals opponents and stuff like that. Like that's the NBL card and everything like that. But look at who might. Every time Mike win against anybody, all them teams had 60 some wins or so. Almost. All except the 91 the 1990-91 Lakers. Other than them, everybody else, Michael Jordan and them played against them, they was dominant teams in the West. So I don't understand. And then that was during the time when the West was still at its peak of powers. And it's another thing they don't give Kobe Bryant his credit about too. Look at the years that Kobe Bryant went to 3 straight in a row to the finals. That's something that LeBron James never could do. His 3 years right
And
there,
too, they don't never say it do. The league hated Kobe. They
they
couldn't
always
stand Kobe, and
yeah.
Kobe was fighting through a lot. So how you compare it to that man, and he got obstacles in front of him to you being carried by the league? The league literally let you do what you want because you were the golden child for them. So their paths were completely different,
Yeah,
and I just
because
don't understand. And they mad because he lost. You was able to do what you wanted to do. The league let you do what you wanted to do, and you lost big time.
there's
He just
only
him
twice.
and his fans got to accept that.
There's only twice that I could ever seen in LeBron and Jay Reed's career where I didn't see him get what he want. Only twice. And that's just saying something. Keep cooking. What else you got on there? Oh yeah, we got to get Kyrie his props too, because Kyrie can't had his little coming out of party in the 2000 teens too. I wish Brandon Roy was one of my favorites out of
Hey,
Washington.
I'm glad you brought up Kyrie. And people get mad at Kyrie for standing on business. Let me tell you something about this. If a nigga got
That's
wind
right, James. Talk about my
that
boo. That's my boo.
that you trying to look at her. If a nigga get wind that you trying to trade them, how that man supposed to react to that? After I just hit the game, win and help you win the
Thank
championship for
you.
Cleveland.
Thank
You
you.
talking
I
about
don't
Chris
understand. And
Paul?
then they always lie. He ain't trying to trade him. Stop lying. They know. They know. It's like his fans are so ooh. Ooh,
Yeah,
they get on my nerves.
that was a like a real a backstabbing ass move. You try to get Chris Paul. Chris Paul old like a motherfucker. Now you don't want this young talent. The man help you. He going for 42 in that finals. Without him, you don't beat them. And like I said, you up 2-1 without them dudes. So I guess you figured, all right, if I could go up 2-1 without him, shit, Chris Paul be injury prone too. Kyrie still was out there on a bad leg, man. Come on, get that man his props in game one before you really blew it out. That dude
And
still
that's
was
the
playing
third
through
thing
things.
too. Go ahead, go ahead.
That's
I
what
just
I
want
respect about him too, Areas, because that dude went out there and still try to help your bum ass, and you shit on me like that.
to
I ain't got no
exactly.
respect for you. That's why he wanted that trade. And now all of a sudden, man, I wish I had Kyrie when him and Luka went to the finals. Man, I wish I was still playing with Kyrie. Man, nigga, that a fucking bum, man. When I tell you I'm not put here to hate nobody, but I hate everything that nigga stand for. For real. That nigga ain't no real athlete. That nigga pay for shit. I ain't paying a nigga to tell you nothing good about me. My game gonna do the talking. And for the life of me, I don't see why niggas be going over there. But if I was Carmelo, see how Carmelo was waiting up by that bus for KG stupid ass? I'd have been waiting right there for LeBron after he backstabbed me and took Iman Shepherd and J.R. Smith from him. That boy Carmelo said, that what we doing now? That's how we doing it? Nigga said
No,
LeBron ain't
nobody
saying
talks
shit.
about that. They don't talk about that. And when I heard him say that, I was like, he really did that.
Hell yeah, he did that shit, but they ain't gonna bring
But
that to the media like you say.
he wanted KD too. The same year that KD went to the Golden State Warriors, he wanted him too. Which I don't
That's
understand how
crazy.
they mad that he went there when your king wanted him.
But KD already said that nigga Cam toxic. He wasn't gonna mess with him. I don't think so. He wasn't gonna mess with him. Once KD said that nigga Cam toxic, KD mind was already made up and would draw him to Golden State because they play team oriented basketball. I don't have to do all the heavy lifting. The ball move, everybody get their shots, everybody get their shine on when it's time. And it's just like made it life easier for KD. Where I fought KD at, you let a nigga, you should have seen this coming. That's how I know these niggas ain't smart as you think they is. Because you seen Draymond was down the pipeline for his money. So it was going to either be you or him. So when Draymond called you a bitch and the media called, the TV called it, and that shit went viral, KD already said that will to it everything. I'm not signing. I can't play like that. And I'm quite sure if I was KD, I'd have went straight to Bob Myers and told him, man, look, man, I know you seen what just happened. The nigga can't shoot. He a backpack shooter. He shoot bricks. Yeah, one good game, and that was game 7, and they still lost in 2016 after he scored 32. So I'm just saying, like, the sun shines on a dog ass every blue moon. I would have never picked no Draymond over no fucking KD. And you went gave this nigga $100 million on top of that after letting the best player walk. Because remember, that finals was even. Clay, Love, Irvin, Curry, LeBron, KD. Now, if you want to go JR, Iman Shepherd, and Tristan Thomas, but you still got Raymond. You still had who that was? What the boy name was? Livingston, Sean Livingston. You had
Yeah,
other side of pieces that you can like compare all the way down. Tristan Thomas for the Raymond. And remember, Tristan Thomas punched the fuck out of the Raymond stupid ass for playing with him. That nigga was
that was
scared of
that
Tristan
summer.
Thomas.
That was the summer. That was that summer after they
Yeah.
lost after I know after the fact they beat him. That was the year that they beat him, or was the year
That
that
was
they
that
lost?
same year. That,
Yeah,
that's
remember
the
that?
year they came back 3-1. That nigga Tristan Thomas punched that boy right in the face. Ah! I think it was
And
that year or the next year. That nigga
then he
Tristan
signed.
Thomas called off and jammed the fuck out Draymond. Draymond talk all this my spiel fool and talking about he bad. The new enforcer, the new era. Man, y'all must got no enforcers. You a fake tough guy. Y'all don't play D to have no enforcers. So what you enforcing?
I don't see
Exactly. You
what.
talk about D word, that fake tough guy. I can't stand him. I
You gotta
swear I
play
can't stand
defense. They
word.
must have enforcer because if you had a hard foul, you know Charles Oakley was running over there to protect Jordan when he first got there. You know you had the Davis boys protecting Miller. You know what I mean? You had the McHales and the Parishes protecting Bird, the Danny Ainges, the Crash Dummies. Like nigga, ain't no defense being played for you to be an enforcer in this new era like that.
Can't
You
forget about
punching
Maurice.
Jordan Poole, that broke my heart, bro. Cause I know this
Yeah,
nigga ain't built like that. You see Jordan
you
Poole
saw
from Malibu,
right.
Bel Air, but you gonna go run on that man and punch him in the face. After this man will help you win a championship. Cause remember, Jordan Poole's coming into his own. And his game was
Mm-hmm.
getting pilots and pilots playing with Steph. He running around that
Yep.
motherfucker like a kid in a candy store. That boy jacking up threes, hitting them. And I've been watching
Oh,
Jordan Poole since Michigan.
yep.
You dig what I'm saying? I seen him coming. He was like that at Michigan. The Raymond at least stopped them from winning 3 to 4 more championships, bro. If you ask me.
I said the same thing earlier. I said about 3 or 4. I said two
Yeah,
or
a
three, but
good
it
3 or 4.
should be 4. Supposed to be 4 though. Cause look how they did. Look how they did Steph, right? When they started to play in, he can beat him when it counts, but he can't beat him to go to the playoffs. Man, stop it.
You know what made me mad about that playing game?
Mhm.
That was the Raymond blown coverage. The Raymond was
Mhm.
scared to check him. Remember, he already signed the clutch. That's how I know that nigga wasn't gonna guard him like that. LeBron helped you get that 100 mil through your agency. Rich Paul, you to sign a clutch after the suspension. What made
Mhm.
you do that? Like, for the life of me, that's like me hanging with somebody that jacked me. And that shit have never happened.
Right.
I can't do it, bro. This man cost you a ring, got you suspended, ratted on you saying you called him a bitch, and you still go sign with his agency? Boy, you a whole on the show.
Yeah. And then I lost.
Exactly.
I lost
That's
respect for
why I
him.
think it.
He don't respect. He don't respect. He don't respect the people in the past.
They must.
Boy, who the Raymond could check at power forward in the 90s? Don't worry, I'll wait.
I think that's when they signed that contract with Clutch. I think that's in their contract to talk about the 90s like that because he was nothing. He wasn't like this before he signed with them. He was not
He
like this.
wasn't. Dude, that's a good point, but Queen, I'm gonna ask you a question. Who that nigga could check in the 90s though at power forward?
Nobody. He does. He picks and chooses who he does stuff to. He's not built like that for real. For real. He picks
I
and
know
chooses.
Charles
It's
Barkley
like
will destroy him. Carl
hmm,
Malone will destroy him. Like the
hmm.
list goes on and on when we talk about that power forward position. Because remember, we've had 1 through 5. Now they come with this positionless basketball to try to throw us off. Like we don't know.
Exactly.
We just too old. We done got Alzheimer's, amnesia, or something. Well, I'm
I got
still
a
focused
message
out
for you,
here.
man. I got a message for you. Martavis said, "Don't go nowhere." I said, "I don't think he's going anywhere." He said he's gonna be home in about 10 to 15 minutes. So he said he want to cook with you about something. So the homie Martavis gonna be here in a minute.
Oh, it's all good. Tell them what's out now.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
That's how they compare him
Martavis.
to Rodman. They like he's the Rodman this era. Like where?
No way.
Where?
The dude
How?
came and get double-digit rebounds. I see. Put up the Raymond stats right quick, T, for me,
I'm
please.
outside.
From the time.
I'm outside. I'm
Oh, all
outside.
right.
I go.
Whenever your smoke break over, pull up this nigga numbers. I think he only averaged double digits as far as a high double digits between 14 and 16 1 year since he came into the league. I don't see him putting up no guided numbers for you to be like in a position to get 100. You getting 100 mil to be a utility guy, dog. The labor worker. You passing me the tools. You ain't doing the work. You just picking. I'm the best screen setter in the league. What? Who say that?
No,
Hey,
I think
Draymond.
they compare him as far as his answers on the court, the stuff that he did like what Rodman used to do. So they trying to
Nah.
compare him in that way, but I'm like, how?
Hey,
Because Rodman
Rodman
don't pick and
played
choose.
defense. He cried for his defensive player of the year
Rodman went
award.
after everybody. He didn't care who it was.
And
got.
and Rodman
Draymond
can
picks
guard
and
1 through 5.
chooses.
And we gonna kill that. We just killed that narrative. We just killed that narrative. Hey, James. Remember we just talked about the 1997, 1998 season with the Chicago Bulls, where Pippen only played 44 games. It was just Michael Jordan,
And Rodman.
Rodman, and Tony Kukoc.
And how many games you said they won? 62, 64 games that year.
He won 62 that games that year. 62 games.
Yeah.
And Scottie
I,
Pippen missed 44 of them, and he still had a bad back in the finals. Come on, y'all. It's levels to this.
but these clutch players delusional. Look at everybody that signed with clutch, like Queen said. It's like they is in their contract the shit on the players before them. And that's something I never understood because normally when you coming into sports, period, whether it's park ball, middle school, high school, or go to college or semi-pro, the far as I went was semi-pro. You understand? Other than that, I ain't tripping. I If I could do it over, I'd do it the same way. But back then, size was like
Yeah,
real heavy.
it was
Nigga,
a big.
I
Yep.
always been a short dude, like 5'7", 5. I'm 5'9" now, but I'm just saying.
They weren't high. They weren't drafting no small dudes like
We
that.
the same height.
And you could have height. I mean, you could have all the talent in the world, but that's why they picked Sam Bowie over Jordan. That just lets you know right there. Think of Sam Bowie. Come on, man.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, I wasn't always this tall, cause when I was a senior in high school, I was 5'6.5". I'm happy to make it to 6'1". I'm happy to make it to 6'1". I'm really
I
happy.
seen some motherfuckers grow though. Like people that were small,
Anthony
shorter
Davis
than
grow
me,
like.
all of a sudden they just had that Anthony Davis growth spurt.
Mhm.
Nigga 6'3",
I
six
remember
four. I'm
watching.
like, boy, what the fuck?
I
I
remember
thought you
watching
would be a
AD
midget all your
on
life.
TV. I remember watching AD on TV on ESPN. They were showing all the top players in the school in the country in Chicago. I remember when AD was playing as a guard, y'all. This way
Yeah, he was
before he
point
hit.
guard.
Yeah, he was a point guard. Can you imagine that, Aries? You go to sleep one night and then you wake up the next morning. Your kid's 6'9", 6'10".
For real.
Yeah,
Man,
that
y'all.
shit happened for real.
Yeah, they said that
Mm.
happened for real. Like he hit a growth spurt for real, for real. It's kind of crazy. Shout out to him, man. I forgot his name, but he know Anthony Davis. I used to work with him when I was down in Georgia. He used to he knew Anthony Davis. Like that was just like he used to have conversation and everything with Anthony Davis, like right before he went to Kentucky and stuff. Yeah, he was an OG of mine that I knew down there, man. That's why I didn't understand why Anthony Davis didn't win the Finals MVP, but then I understand why. That would go against anything that the media have been saying about this dude. It's just like his Nike ad about his shoes. His whole career has been a total lie. I ain't see no. I don't see no. I don't see no. All rivals. All rivals defeated. No. I never seen that. All I see in your career is you can have the best of the best. Everybody else could get what they want. Chris Paul couldn't go to the Lakers. That got vetoed. And none of your trades ever got vetoed. You joining Chris Bosh, you joining D Wade. That was celebrated. That was celebrated all day long for a whole
But I'm glad
whole
you brought that up. Say that one more time. Every trade this dude ever wanted to ask for, it never
they ever
got
got
like
vetoed.
like
Yeah, I know. But they said I don't
even
know
if
basketball.
no, you can't give Kobe Bryant no Chris Paul because they see he got it already. They feel like Kobe don't need that. But a
Hey,
nigga
we was
who
talking
ain't
about
got
this
no
earlier.
skills, a nigga who ain't got no skills, don't work on his game, don't practice, can't shoot free throws. Oh, they gonna give him the world. You don't notice
Hey,
that?
and we were talking about this earlier too, Jay. You remember when KG? We was talking about with KG. Me and shout out to Lemon Pepper Lou. I know Lemon Pepper Lou's going to the football game, gonna watch his Louisville play. Oh, KG could have went to the Lakers. You imagine KG would have been there instead of Gasol,
Yeah,
and KG was always in shape. How many you think Kobe would have won? Let's just keep it
man,
real.
that's a good
And KG
question,
was
right?
always in shape. He never. That's one thing nobody could say about KG. And he always and he was a dog on defense already.
See, that's the whole thing. When you got that dog and that killer, they not gonna help you.
Yeah, because if he would have been there with Kobe,
It's
KG
more than that.
KG would have had way more than one ring. I can tell you that. He would have made he. I know that for a fact. I'm not boosting up KG, but it's a known fact. If he would have went to the Lakers, that man, that would have been crazy. And you still had Bynum. You know how Bynum probably would have stayed and probably would have had an even more better career than he had.
But see, I like buying and playing with Kobe because remember the year that he didn't play, it was him and Ariza. They would have beat
Hmm.
Boston that year.
I believe it too, but
If
we
them
don't
two
make it.
would have played, but see, they don't like to use that for Kobe, but they'll use it for
Right.
that role player. Oh, we was
Oh,
missing Love and Kyrie. Oh, we was missing this and that one. Oh, he was hurt. Oh, Avery Bradley ain't go to the bubble. That's why it was hard in the beginning. That's why we were losing. But I'm
Turn
like,
that shit
boy,
off.
y'all got 1,000 excuses when it comes to this nigga. Yeah.
They got man.
You
They got
know,
more excuses than a stripper.
that's something too. Because when he won that championship in the bubble, wasn't the Heat hurt? They were injured, right?
Yeah, yep. They were missing
Okay.
Dragic and
Yes,
Bam.
ma'am. Yes,
And
ma'am. They was
his fans don't care that the Heat was hurt, right? But for some
right.
reason, the chosen one, the self-proclaimed GOAT, lost in 2015, and their excuse is what?
And this is the thing, though,
Hey, I
because I
like
hear it
that,
on
He
both
didn't
Aries.
sides.
Look
have
at it, Aries.
Kyrie,
You must have was holding that clip for a lot. Aries let loose today.
and their
Hey,
excuse is what? And he's the best
Aaron
player in
told
the
all
league.
that shit. Come out and leash it. Go ahead and leash it, girl. I'm putting
I'm just
myself
saying.
on mute.
I just listen to what they
That
saying. It
bitch.
doesn't make sense to me. How you get this man? He's the best player in the league. Your GOAT, the king. And you said, well, he didn't have this player, he didn't have that player when he lost to Golden State. But then turn around and say 2020 when he won to an injury, and they didn't have any players to caliber him on the Heat, did they? No,
No, Jimmy Butler was playing through an injury too, though. But he
and
he,
they
he
didn't
just gutted
care,
it out.
and
And,
they do
and
not care that team was
everybody
injured.
already knew Dragic was our leading scorer in a regular season, but Jimmy Butler was the leading scorer in the playoffs. So if you add what Dragic could do, and Bam got hurt in game one, so he missed 2 games. I remember
Mm-hmm.
that series like yesterday.
He is your team. He is your team. I forgot. And then too, shoot, I got another one. Remember how they say about the when he played the Golden State Warriors in 17 and 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
And total, how many games did he get off of them?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing that AJ, I
He
found out.
got
You always
he got one
know.
game in 2 years, Aries.
Okay. But the Houston Rockets played the Golden State Warriors in the Western Conference Finals. And how many games did they get off of them?
Oh,
Man, 3.
oh, you
So
already
you
know
mean
they.
to tell me the GOAT, the self-proclaimed GOAT, could not get more than one game total off
You
that
can't even
team?
have a
And
title
the
without more
Rockets
games
took them
out of
to
the season.
seven?
Damn,
Right.
man.
You know, but
Queen
got
cooking
more,
like a motherfucker. Then hold on, let me
man.
get my plate and my fork and my napkin. Hey, bring
Yeah.
me a cup of ice too. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just saying.
it's first Sunday this week. We need our crackers and juice this Sunday.
But then they say this too. They say, well, because somebody was like, well, the Rockets was a great defensive team, right? Which brings me to
Oh,
something else. If the Rockets was a great defensive team and took them to 7 games, then when y'all
mhm.
say the Golden State Warriors with KD versus the Bulls, what you think the Bulls were? They were a great defensive team,
Shots fired.
and they were way better than the Rockets. So
See,
how do
that's what
you
people
think
don't
that they
understand.
gonna beat the Warriors? The Warriors gonna beat the Bulls if they could barely get past the Rockets? That's
But
And,
that
and
James,
that's
like you
what we
said,
say.
I've been telling y'all this is what they be doing these for years. What I always say, we always tell them, go do your homework. They go do their homework. This is some of them, not all of them. A shout out to the young ones like S. Young and I forgot my other boy's name. The college student's name, man. I see his man. I can see his name now, but I can't remember. Even the young people like that, and my boy T.Y. for TV. You know, the young boys that really knows about the game, know how the game was. What they do is they go watch it and then try to equate these stats into this era where the rules is nowhere near the same. They nowhere near the same. My favorite go to spade card when hand checker was taken out in 04-05 season, the NBA went to dead Rodgers ever since then. And Kobe, you got to think about something. Kobe played in the old school era, and he played in the new little bit of the new school era where you can't hand check and anything like that.
see, that's what the piggyback
LeBron
off
only
what
had to
Queen
do
was
it for like
saying.
2 years.
I think that Bulls team was too long. Like, and just think
Man,
about it. You got
they
you
had
got
Harper,
Harper, you got Pippen,
Michael
you got
Jordan.
Jordan, and you got Dennis Rodman. Just them
Rodman.
four alone can lock up damn near the whole fucking team if they wanted to. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying Golden State wasn't gonna get nothing. Steph get pushed around and banged around as it is, so he's not gonna get no foul calls like that. You know what I mean? Like when he do go to the
They
hole.
can
Like
put
I
Scotty
say, you got
and
a 7 foot center still down there. The Bulls had 2-3 centers at all time. Every fucking 3-peat they went on. Go look
showed
at it.
it.
So
They showed
anybody
it.
that would able to attack that paint, you still had Bill Winnington, Luke Longley, and you had I forgot the other center name. And this is what I like about that whole thing that Arias brought up. The
Coffee.
wingspan that backcourt have. KD was the only dude that could probably shoot over every last one of them, but they would have made it hard for him. They would have rushed him up because Kobe already exposed that. When Kobe
Yep.
played against him, Kobe said, if KD ever learned how to go left and use his height, the boy would be dangerous. And then the role
Mm-hmm.
player just exposed itself. My biggest weakness was I couldn't go right and shoot off the dribble. And you gonna say that shit loud like that? Like now nigga about to attack you. Now nigga gonna play you like that. And your shot ain't
Right.
all the way pure like that for you to be trying to expose shit like I'm a rat on myself for a change. Since a nigga been pumping you up all these fucking years, knowing a nigga already knew this shit. You know what I mean? So the only thing you doing is giving more teams and ammo. All right, push that nigga right. That's why every time LeBron go left, you see he have more success going left. Because they see
Yep.
he ambidextric, he could go left or right. He left-handed, but he shoot right-handed. Like he could use both. All this old bullshit that don't have nothing to do with scoring the basketball when it really time. Because I done seen too many niggas shut you down, partner. Now KD he a different breed. Steph a different breed. Because like I say, KD height, he could play on the block. He got a mid range. He not scared to go to the free throw line. I don't know no GOAT in the history of the NBA ever since I've been watching it was scared to go to the line in clutch moments. They wanted that smoke. You can't say you the GOAT. That what made me the GOAT. When you came was go to the free throw line and seal the game. When you're not taking that last shot because you passing it to a Kyle Korver. Boy, when Danny Green got them death threats, bro, and that nigga ain't saying nothing and stand up for that dude and he on your team, that let me know what type of nigga we was dealing with. Because how you let your teammate get death threats
Yeah,
after you
I remember
made a
that.
bad pass in that corner? That pass wasn't good. And go back and rewind that play, dog. Y'all act like that was a crisp pass. He did a Magic Johnson type pass, and for people to keep trying to put him on Magic level, Magic knew and understood the real position at that point guard. And if he need to go for 20, if he need to go for 20 plus, his assist still gonna be there. A dude that averaged 25 and 7, because his numbers went down. Remember, it was 27 and 7 and 7. Now it's 25, 7 and 7. No, I know people right now that average more assists than you, and they don't almost have the ball in their hand like you do. So why you only have 1 10 assist season? You only had one double digit assist season where we could really say, oh, he was cooking that year. He did something like he averaged 10 assists that year. But if you this great of a passer as they try to put you on Magic level, John Stockton, how many fucking assists John Stockton went over 10 consecutive years? That's why he got the assist leader. Ain't nobody touching that. You got to play 30 years before you catch John Stockton, my nigga. I'm just being real. You already had 24, 23, or one of them. So John Stockton got over 15,000 assists. I had to go back and look at this dude resume and look at the assists. Kevin Johnson got more 10 assist seasons than you got. And come on, bro. I can name at least 10 fucking point guards in our era that got way more assists than you did as a season progresses. And this shit only got better or they stood even kill. All right. I know 9, 10 is my limit. One year I might get 9.7, 9.4, but the next year I got 10.2, 10.3. You know what I mean? And it never was no major jump. John Stockton, like I say, from the time he came in, 11, 12, 13 assists. One year, that nigga, I think he had like 15 assists. I was like, God damn. And you wonder why. If John Stockton played over 15 years, this nigga damn near had the assist record every time when the season was over. John Stockton, top assist leader. John Stockton, top assist leader. Kevin Johnson, top 5, because he was at that 9, 10. How they try to say point guard and Chris Paul? Bruh, come on, man. Like, we haven't seen this shit before. We have seen this before, man. Like, for real, for real. It ain't my fault that y'all niggas still shitting on yourself and need a pamper still. Ain't got no depends.
That go back and learn the real game, dog. Go back and watch somebody do. I like Mookie Blaylock game. For real. Muggsy Bogues. These were solid point guards, man. Y'all act like these dudes wasn't giving nothing to the game. If you go watch Mookie Blaylock with the Atlanta Hawks and come back and tell me what you saw. Go watch Muggsy Blows with the Charlotte Hornets. Come back and tell me what you saw. How you think Alonzo and Larry Johnson was eating all the fucking baskets coming off of Muggsy assist? That dude was a dynamite, dog. That dude wasn't no sharp player. Like all those dudes was fundamentally sound. So when you hear these old dudes come back on some of these podcasts, it's like the Mark Jackson, Muggsy Bogues on all these podcasts, and I forgot the dude name who, because he tearing the league up right now with the podcast world. He got all kind of people on there. I forgot who he just had on there, but all the greats say how they feel, but nobody, man, that nigga was trash. That nigga don't know what he talking about. What he want? Shit, if they would have had the opportunity to do what this new era do, friendly by big ride, their competition, and go play with them, then what we talking about? Back then, them dudes wasn't built like that. Them dudes wasn't stuck on, I'm about to go play with my competition. This how it's gonna go. No, man, them dudes wanted to beat them. That, like John said, if I would have went team double with Elijah Wan and Charles Barkley, how many rings you think I have? I
You say
didn't
you
need
want me
that.
to look up his rebounds?
Who you talking about? The Raymond?
Yeah.
No, I was saying, yeah, look up, tell me his stats. Like, what the Raymond points and rebounds was from the time he came into the league to now. I think his highest percentage was like 14 or 16 one year. The rest of them is like mediocre. What I tell people, you could get fouled 5 times to get 10 points because you get 2 shots every foul. How you can't get fouled
Well,
5 times?
his first year he averaged. I'm looking on this on Basketball Reference, and it says he averaged 2.9 points, rebound, true rebound percentage 3.5. His highest rebounded was 9.5, but that was 2015-16 season.
So
And
he never
then
had double-digit rebounds.
no,
All right, what the points? What his highest points is?
his highest points was 2015-16. Well, his first 2 seasons, well, his career is 2.9 points, 6.2 his second, 11.7 his third year, defensive player of the year, one, and 15-16, 14 points. 2016-17, 10.2 defensive player of the year. Yeah, he was an all-star from 15-16 to 2017-18. And then the next year, 17-18, he averaged 11 points. And he averaged 7.6 rebounds
So the
a
nigga never
game.
averaged one double-double.
No, that's why we call him triple single.
This man here fucking trash, man. Shit water. And he out here talking because he signed a clutch. This ain't right, bro. We need to take these niggas microphones or something. I never seen a nigga who don't do shit and got a podcast like he do shit. Like he know
But
the
you
game.
But you think about James. Look at everybody that's talking all the trash and that doing the podcast. They didn't really do, and that's one thing I always said too. The NBA need to get back to having people on there that really played the game on an all-time level and talk basketball. Compare, you get these people that they won a championship, but at the same time they wasn't that dude when they was in the NBA. You know what I mean? So that's until they do that, it's gonna be what it is now. Because even you had some that was superstars and everything like that. But again, we like you always say, James. We always go by what you do, what the tape is seeing. You know, that's why I don't understand how. I just recently in the show, I did it twice actually. I read from the 2000s all the way until 2000, I think it was like 14, 15. A consistency name you see on all NBA first team. offense and defense, it was Kobe Bryant, and it wasn't even close. But they want to sit there and say that this dude is not a top tier player. Where you have a dude that he's in there, he has the most all NBA selections, but he only has 6. And Jay Reed should have way more than 6. He should have way more than 6. How can somebody that played both ends of the basketball and these and breeze basketball want to destroy you, and you try to say that he's not better, that he's better than that man, and he's better than Michael Jeffrey Jordan? I don't think he's better than Magic Johnson. I always said this. I don't look at these players better than the players that I've seen. I don't. I'm not changing. I'm not changing my tune with it either. They got way more advantages. Once defense was thrown out, everything else became a free for all. The paint is so wide open. You, you don't even have rivalries no more. And this was in the era that started. That's why you don't see NBA rivalries no more. The rivalries was taken out. The coaching started taken out of it. The
Boy, ain't
center
no
started
rivalry.
taken out of it. There ain't no rivalries. The best rivalry, what we used to say back in the day, James, what the best rivalry they have? Cavs versus Warriors, that's it?
But to be honest with you, I ain't gonna call that no rivalry because you made it at the end of the season and face each other 4 years in a row. A rivalry is throughout the season. Y'all beat the playoffs. Y'all in the same
Right.
conference. You know what I mean? Like the Knicks, Indiana, the Knicks, Miami,
Mm-hmm.
Boston, and who I forgot who Boston used to be battling with. I think it was
Remember the Miami, Boston and the Bucks. It
yeah, the
could be
Bucks. That's who I was at with
Boston.
the sitting in Moncrief. And them
Yeah,
dudes
like
wasn't no stab. Like them dudes really wanted to go out there and win. I just don't
mm-hmm,
understand like what we looking at right now.
mm-hmm. I didn't watch the football game last night. 'Cause I ain't watching football season this year. How you feel about your boys last night?
Big water.
Excuse me. Yeah, y'all continue to hit that like button, man. I should be getting every like button, man. I do long cooking sessions, man. I'm going against the machine, but you already know when you go against the grain, you ain't gonna be put out in the forefront.
Yeah, because I told him I was like, you have to chill out because you know.
Yeah, you're not gonna be put out there in the forefront.
Hey, let me tell you something about the rivalry in this new era. The rivalry
Mm-hmm.
means I'm going to team up with the enemy. That's a rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
Once I team up with the enemy, I kill a competition. Who in my way? It's an easy path. And I ain't got to worry about going against KB because I'm on his team. That's why I lost all respect for Steph motherfucking Curry. You you just beat this dude, and now you mean to tell me you calling him for help? Y'all done flew way into the motherfucking Hamptons.
Mm-hmm.
Draymond Green, they say you the main motherfucking one calling for this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But then
I remember the reports.
you won't get mad and curse the man out, call him a bitch, knowing you ain't supposed to take that shot anyway. So give it to the nigga with handles. Draymond can't shoot the ball. He ain't got no handles like that. They be trying to bring that bitch up. See, in this new era, they let them get away with murder. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
respect that about them because if you running a team, you got a philosophy, trying to build team chemistry, don't be having
Mm-hmm.
a nigga like him talking about, oh, shit, he could bring the ball up. Just grab it off the rim and get it. No, push it to the point guard. But I forgot, like you said, all these point guards is basically shooting guards and small forwards that's pretending to be floor generals. That's why the role player got all them turnovers, but they ain't gonna bring that up. Remember when Kobe Bryant first retired? Well, he got the most misses in the NBA. He was a shot chucker. This nigga done played so long, he got most misses, most turnovers, But you don't hear him being a shot chucker and telling him to get off the ball. That's why I told y'all, bro, that Luka Doncic shit, that shit ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work. You got to look at how that shit been played out. Luka need the ball as well. That's why that shit ain't working with Russell Westbrook. But guess what? You wanted him. You got it your whole team for the nigga. But they ain't gonna get it. He ain't gonna get no smoke for that. So y'all
But
escape
look,
Russ, huh?
now look at my boy. Look at Brody now. Now Brody can't get a team. Now you try to say no team in the NBA. Every time somebody go play with Jay Reed and everything like that, it's value. And I always said this about this dude. And I always said that this is always this
He
why
did it to
I don't
Montrezl
understand
Harrell
why
too.
I don't understand why people call him the GOAT and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, I ain't never seen him defend for no teammate. None. Not nobody. None. Nobody. None. Nobody. It was always about him. Always about him. You know, if it wasn't for Kyrie throwing up, and I felt like, and even though a lot of people want to say otherwise, I felt like Kyrie should have won MVP of that finals, if you ask me. Because if it wasn't for Kyrie going off with you, you wouldn't even want it. But then again, you think the media was going to vote for Kyrie Irving and you, the media darling, you got all these people in your pocket. You got Rick Buchner coming out supposedly talking about vote for you to be all NBA. I don't care. You made the all NBA team this past season and you had a plus minus of a negative. Man, get up out of here.
Hey, you know what I'm mad about? Because that faggot ass nigga D Wade with his bitch ass. Yeah, I said you punk bitch. Paul Gasol should have won Finals MVP.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah, darn.
what? Dog, you can't make this shit up, dog. You high
And
water, wait
then
for the storm to
and then
come
he
and
comes back
nigga.
around on another podcast, James. It says some and we're trying to justify. No, man, stand 10 toes down of what you say, man. This is why I don't like these dudes, man. When even a woman, man, too. When you say something, stand on it. Don't sit there
Boy, that
and
thing ain't have no legs to stand on. He said that shit trying to pump up that super team that they beat because remember, he the one said Kobe stood on the table. That wasn't because of no fucking Boston with the fanboys saying and the jockstrap sniffer saying. That nigga said they built that team because Kobe lifted up his fifth fucking rank. And where he made me mad at again, that nigga said, shit, we only got one. What you mean we? Bitch, you got one. That nigga ain't got nothing. Talking about we
and then
only got
and
one.
another
Like,
thing. And
get it
another
on,
thing too,
nigga.
James. And another thing what people fail to realize when he said that too. You was in that same. You went to that same NBA Finals. Was it? I think it was Game 3 when Kobe was hitting all them threes and all that stuff. You was sitting there. Was like, man, with your son. So you went to one of them games in the finals. Saw Kobe was putting in that work. And it's like anybody, and it is what they like to say. Well, Kobe had a bad game 7. Yeah, but look at Kobe 1 through 6. He was balling, but
Hey,
he
I'm
didn't
not even
other
gonna lie to you. I'd rather have one bad game. Cause see, this
right.
the thing people fail to realize about this bum right here too. Look, go look at all the series that they lost on some real nigga shit. And go look at his 4, 5, 6. Cause they was only going 6 games. So look at 4, 5, and 6. And if it did go 7, look at 5, 6, and 7. That boy's shooting percentage was horrible. When I tell you horrible, I'm talking about 20% from the three,
No, what
33%
year is
from the
this? Because
two.
I can back up what you're saying. What year is this?
You can look at any one of the years that he went to the finals. I'm talking about, and he lost. Go look at the one. Go look at the playoff series against Detroit. The first year they lost to Detroit. That nigga
You
balled
talking
out.
about
Remember
LeBron?
he hit the LeBron. Remember he hit the 25 in a row. That was game 5 because that was an elimination game.
That was
Before
in
the game
'07.
7. Yeah,
That
I
was
think
in
that
that
was
was in
that the year they went to the finals. I think. Now check out all his numbers in 4, 5, and 6. 5, 6, and 7. Whatever series, if it wins 6 games, 4, 5, 6. If it wins 7, 5, 6, 7. His last 3 games was horrendous, like horrific. Boy, ain't no way in the world you're gonna sit here and tell me that's a go to anything. The way that nigga and Detroit, even like I said, he went off that game. Why you didn't do that against the Spurs? Because remember they went face the Spurs, the same style defense. Because the Spurs in what you call them had just went to the finals in '05. Now, if you count that 2006, that was Dallas and D Wade. You know what I mean? So when you go in 2007, that basically the same Detroit team without Ben Wallace. So that's why you was able to
Okay,
do
I
what you
got
was
it. You talking
doing.
about against the Spurs? You talking about against
Yeah.
the Spurs in the finals? I got it right here.
Look
Here
at
come
them
Mark
numbers.
Davian. Hold on, I
Look
got
at
you right
them
here.
numbers in 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
you
hear
good.
you.
We can hear you. What's up, Ted?
Shit.
I'm
All
so
right.
sick of this nigga, dog. This nigga's a bona fide fucking role player, boy. The nigga can't tell me
Okay.
different.
I got his NBA finals thing here. Okay. And he was 4-16, 2 of 6 from 3.
Look at that.
No, 2 of 6 for 3, and he was 2 of 10 for 2-point range. He have his effective field goal percentage is 3.3. Hold on one second.
Nigga, shit water. Every
Can you hear
time
me?
it's time for you to close the
Yeah, we can
game,
hear you.
Shout out Nola Board.
what's up with it, big dog? Long time no see.
Definitely, man. You know, I've been missing you like Chase Evans and shit.
Hey, I'm trying to get back in the groove of this shit. I ain't gonna lie, dog, because like I told T, I just got a new job, bro. And I get up at 4 in the morning, but I be off by 3 o'clock. So I could cook much as I can, you feel me? I be in the bed by 10:30 now compared to when I used to work at night and be up all to 7, 6 in the morning. You know what's out. We used to be on this bitch when the rooster's
Mm-hmm.
crowing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga still on that bitch. Kids done got up for school. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
the only thing different is my hours change. So I'm cool with that. So, you know, a better job, I'm good. I'm just trying to keep pushing, that's all.
These YouTube streets miss you, James. You bring a level headedness. And I know every time me and you get on a panel together, there's always sparks. And I love sparks.
Hey, you know, it's New Year's and 4th of July every time. Fucking with me, cause
All right, y'all
well,
ready
with
for me
you,
to go to game 2?
go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Okay,
Run that shit.
They lost 85 to 76 the first game. The second game they lost 103 to 92. He played 38 minutes. He was 9 of 21,
Damn.
42%. He was 0 of 2 from 3. He was 9 to 19 for 2-point range. His effective field goal percentage was 42.9%. He was 7-11, 63.6% from the free throw line. Oh, we're gonna do turnovers. And the turnovers, he had 6 turnovers in the
Look at that.
first game. He had 6 turnovers in game 2.
Look at that.
In game 3, they lost 72 to 75. He played 41 minutes. He was 9 of 23, 0 of
So
5
they
from
lost by
3.
3 points? You telling me?
Yeah, in the finals, 75-72. And then they lost 83 to 82. They lost. Remember, it was a sweep. It was a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what they got? I see 1, 2. This was 6-12. Yeah, this NBA Finals.
It
That's
has to
crazy.
be against the Spurs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
this is
Spurs.
Spurs.
But
Yeah,
look,
because
do Detroit too. The year he lost to Detroit. I mean, the year he beat Detroit when he scored them
To play the
25
Spurs.
points.
Yeah, the year that they played this, the year. Okay, I go to 06, 07. Hold on one second. I gotta go to.
But when that nigga broke that shit down, I don't know who that nigga was, but that nigga come with all facts, percentages. I was looking at that shit. I had to post that shit in my community post. Cause see, that's what I really wanted to do, like a reaction channel and just break down shit like that for the reactions. But I already knew the nigga wasn't built like us.
Oh, here's the Detroit series right here. I got it. This the game 1. they lost 79-76. He was 5 of 15, 33%. He was 5 of 15 from three. He had 10 rebounds. He had what's that? He had 4 steals, 1 block. He had 2 turnovers. He had 6 of them in game 2, and they lost um 79-76. He played 44 minutes. He was 7 of 19. He was 0-1 for 3. He was 7 of 18 from 2-point range. He was 5 of 7 from the free throw line. He had 6 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 steals, 6 turnovers. He only had 1
Another six
personal
turnover.
foul. In
If
his
you
whole
do 2
career,
times 6,
and in his
that's
whole
12 points
NBA
you done gave
career,
up.
this whole NBA, we seen now we all old enough, right? We seen Michael Jordan get thrown out of games before, right? We seen Kobe
Yeah.
Bryant get checked to get thrown out, right? We seen Reggie Miller. We seen all the great ones get. He only had 2 ejections in his whole career. On how much he beliterated the referees? Only 2.
One was against Miami, and the other one was with the Isaiah Stewart altercation.
Yep, yep. Look how far apart that go. But anyway, let's go to the next game. They won 88-82. He was 12 of 21, 57 57 57.1%. He was 2 of 3 from 3. He was 10 of 18 from 2-point range. He was 6 of 9 from the free throw line. He had 9 rebounds, 9 assists, 2 steals, 3 turnovers. And he had 32 points. He had 19 in game 2, and he had 10 in game 1. In game 4, he had 25 points on 8 of 19. They won 91-87, 105 from 3, 7 of 14 from 2-point range. Hey, he was amazing, 8 of 9 from the free throw line. He had 7 assists, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 turnovers. And the game that James is talking about, um, when he scored 48 and they won in double overtime, he played 50 minutes. He was 18 of 33, 2 of 3 from 3. He was 16 of 30 from 2-point range. He was 10 of 14 from the foul line. He had 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals, 2 turnovers. Now in games, the crucial game, 98-92, 98-82, when Boobie Gibson came and hit them 31 points, he was 3 of 11, 0 of 2 from 3. He was 3 of 9 from 2-point
You
range.
say 3 of 11. Man, look at that, man.
Yes,
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
in a
What the hell
closeout
you talking
game.
about, bro?
in a closeout game, and he did shoot. Um, he shot 14 and 19 from the free throw line. He had 14 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds. He had 8 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 3 turnovers, and he averaged
So
22 points.
so
Mhm.
shout out to self research. He said this fact: LeBron James has more games of more turnovers than field goals made than any other MVP in history.
That's a fact.
But we supposed to be crowning him the GOAT, but I've never seen him do GOAT things in a closeout. In a closeout. Now I'm not gonna sit up here and say that Jordan Bird or Magic Johnson, whoever you want to put at the top echelon, but I've seen more passive LeBron than I've seen go get it LeBron. Even when they were getting swept by Golden State in 2018, what did we see? When he knew that the game was out of reach, he just packed it in. He got his little 25, 8 and 8, and then he just quit. And when Grant Hill said that Kobe or Michael would have shot every damn bullet in their clip, I know for a fact Kobe would have took 60 shots in order to get whatever he needed to get to keep his team in the game. Jordan would have took 60 shots and played hard defense, but LeBron James so passive when he knows he's going to lose, and he's a front runner when he knows he's going to win. A lot of those 8 assists that he had went to Boobie Gibson because he couldn't miss in that damn game. Could not miss off the bench. 7 of 9 from three. Let me see, 9 of 11. Yeah, 9 of 11 from the field, 7 of 9 from the three. So the only 2 shots he missed was from three, and he was hot as fire from three. So let's not sit up here and go with the narrative that LeBron drug Bones to the NBA Finals. No, Bones drug LeBron to the
That's a
NBA Finals.
fact. Yeah.
But I digress.
Everybody, hey,
Nah,
'cause
you're
this
right,
was a
because listen, man, T just broke that down. Them dudes were top 3 and top 5 in defense and 3-point shooting. Something they said they lacked. That's why you won 66 games and 60 games the next year, because that team was built around what you needed. But for some
let's
reason,
we could
they
go '09,
always want to
'10
try to
too when he won
discredit
the
that team.
MVPs.
Yeah, that's the 2 years he won the MVPs, 09 and 10.
Well, we about to go to
That
that
was
one right now.
08 and 09. That was 09 and 10. It was either
Yeah,
one
that
of
was the
those.
2 years. That was the
It
two
was
years
09 and
that
10.
Kobe was waiting. That's when Kobe was waiting on him.
So let
Kobe
me
was
ask y'all a
waiting on him for
question.
3 straight years.
You want the MVP or you want the Larry O'Brien trophy? That's all I'm asking. Because we've
You know what
seen
I
Kobe
want.
get robbed out a couple of MVPs because of that charge he was on. Other than that, that's why Kobe had so much fire up on him. Boy, it like it lit a fuel up under that nigga. And you
But
already
let's
know the
not.
Shaq narrative. Oh, you can't win without Shaq. Bullshit.
But it wasn't
Hey
just
James,
that.
I sent y'all that video though. I didn't mean to cut you off. I sent you that
Go ahead.
video because you remember when he was talking about they're gonna be saying the same thing about Paul Gasol. That now you know the next Kenny Smith, so you already know the next narrative is gonna be. He said was that you can't win without Paul Gasol after he won his fourth one. And this is what, and that's all I understand. They run like I understand people like they take everything that these media people say to them and they run with it when it and you got these people now telling on themselves. What you call it, Gilbert Arenas ended up having a confession that he's affiliated with Club Sports. We already knew that already. You know what I mean? And all these other people that's coming out the closet. Chris Bouchard came out. That's he's a coach. Yeah, we already know you're a Jay Reed fan. You from Ohio. You know what I'm saying? So of course
Y'all
you're
at
gonna.
BC?
It's just what it is, man. But it's just everything that we looking up here, and it gets to his that he conquered and he defeated all idols. I don't see that.
And give me 25 on
Look,
13.
I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Who has LeBron James always said that was his idol? Michael Jordan. They never played on the court, so how the hell did he defeat his idol? And he didn't defeat
That
all
part.
rivals because he never played Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he
Hey,
was scared to go face Kobe? I don't think he wanted to
man.
go, because if he'd have won it in 2009 and 2010,
Ain't no way
he wasn't
Kobe
going
was
to be.
losing to the
Yeah, he
finals.
wasn't. Kobe would have locked him up like he did the All Star game, point blank, period.
Let me ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
You lose everything. You lose
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's. You
Mm-hmm.
lose Sprite. You lose
Mm-hmm.
MVPs. You lose
Mm-hmm.
influence on your own team. People are looking
Mm.
at you sideways. Even
Mm-hmm.
your coach, you're playing your heart out for your freedom. You're telling everybody that you didn't do something that you was accused of. Charges
Mm-hmm.
get dropped. You don't go to a trial. Charges get dropped. Now you're a pariah around the league. Now Shaq's not on your team no more. You missed the playoffs for the first time in your career. You built the team up. You dragged them to a 7 seed. You almost beat Phoenix. You had to listen to Kobe quit all off season. You build your team up. You get some pieces. You get Paul Gasol. You go on a run. Everybody's saying that LeBron James has lapped you, and you are literally foaming at the mouth to meet him in the finals. What the hell, knowing what we know about Kobe, what the hell do you know is going to happen in the finals?
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm
We
saying.
already
Hey, we got it right here, y'all. I got it right here. 2009. And we gonna look. We got this roster. We're gonna go to the Lakers roster too, because we're gonna go 08, 09 too, because it's a point that I'm bringing home here is that this 3-year run, what Kobe did, and he went 2 out of 3, is better than anything that Jay Reed has ever did in his career. And we're gonna go to conference, and we're gonna go
I
to the
said that.
conference
I said
records.
that too. But cook on.
No, this is the day. All right, 2009-10 season. No, we're gonna go 08-09 first. 08-09, because the Lakers went 2007 and 8 too. And hold up. The 2007 and 8, the Lakers was 57 and 25, and the Cavaliers was 45 and 37. Mike Brown was the coach for the Cavaliers. Excuse me, Danny Ferry was an executive, and for the Lakers, the executive was Mitch Kupchak. All right, now we're gonna go to the 2008 Western Conference. We're gonna go to the 2007 2008 playoff summary that year. We're gonna go every single year. The first round, the Jazz beat the Rockets 4-2. The Spurs beat the Suns 4-1. The Hornets beat the Mavericks in 5. The Lakers swept the Nuggets. In the East, the Magic beat the Raptors in 5. The Pistons beat the Sixers in 6. The Cavaliers beat the Wizards in 6. The Celtics beat the Hawks in 7 games. And then we go to the semifinals. The Spurs, they beat the Hornets in 7. The Lakers beat the Jazz in 6. The Pistons beat the Magic in 5. And the Celtics beat the Cavaliers in 7.
Paul Pierce
And the
game.
Lakers, that I've been saying this is we're gonna get back to Paul Pierce reference right quick. And then the Lakers end up beating the Spurs in 5, and the Celtics beat the Pistons in 6. And the Lakers end up losing to the Celtics in 6. But it's something I was saying earlier, and James knows this too, because we've been saying this for a while. Why you think they used to mock Paul Pierce? Because Paul Pierce used to give Jay Reed that work, bro. He was beating LeBron before even the big three even was even assembled. Am I right or wrong, y'all?
He had a lot of his big games in the regular season against LeBron. A lot of
Hey,
his
So
big games.
when they played each other, LeBron only got him by one game. The record is 35 and 34. I already looked it up. So you're
And,
right,
they,
Paul Pierce
and
was
in the
digging in his
playoffs,
ass too.
and in the playoffs, Paul Pierce got him by 4 games.
oh, shout out Cleveland Grant, man. Hey, and shout out to everybody. Hey, I know we'll be seeing new people, man. Y'all, hey, this is what we do, man. We just have good conversation. We just tell the truth, man. Yeah, there might be arguments and everything, but it's all about a respect and love at the end of the day. We bring men on here and we have females up here too.
Hey,
So
you don't have to agree with us, because just agree with the truth. Because the truth
that's what
hurts.
we all say,
You
right?
know what I mean? So you ain't gotta like us to agree with us, but if a nigga on this bitch giving you the history and the rundown, and we breaking the stats down, like I say, there's a lot of people that's getting tired of this dude now. And when I tell you they getting tired of him, it's exposed season. Niggas been exposing this clown, bro. So you can't get mad at niggas exposing him because of the narratives they've been pushing for 22 years, all to fit his shit. Like, Kyrie don't get no love for that shot. They just talk about the block. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Ray Allen don't get no love for hitting that shot.
Chris
Chris Bosh
Bosh,
don't get no love for that
the
rebound.
biggest rebound, right?
The
And D
biggest
Wade
rebound of that
definitely.
nigga fucking career. Cause just think about it. He don't get that rebound. God, the trophy was in the fucking alley. They was about to
I
pull that
remember.
bitch out.
Not
That's
only
why the
that, Chris
Spurs came
Bosh.
back with a vengeance on their mind
That's
and beat that bitch by a record margin. Cause they knew that
hey
was their
James.
serious.
Hey James, and also people fail to realize that's why I brought out Ginobili. That was a series Ginobili had like he couldn't dribble a basketball, couldn't do nothing. He was killing every single round of the playoffs, and he get to the finals. He had like he couldn't do anything with a basketball. But
And
what
when I
happened the
tell
next
people
year?
money's involved in that shit, bro, you don't have to
Yeah,
believe me, dog. That shit be
hey,
having
I've been
money
knowing
all
that.
involved in that
Yep,
shit. Why you think they got
I've been knowing
FanDuel,
that.
Prize Picks, DraftKings?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Y'all was
Underdog.
wasting all that bread thinking these dudes gonna hit their little stuff, man. Once they put it in your face, man, they got y'all bamboozled for real. That's why I don't bet on games. I never got into that stuff like for real. We
Hey,
seen
Number
what we
you remember
one,
the
seen.
last time I bet on a game, bro? When I seen them beat the Kings, I knew that shit was rigged. Sacramento was supposed to beat them bitches with Kobe and Shaq, but for some reason, that bitch Donahue, whatever the fuck his name was, he already
Tim
admitted it.
Donaghy.
Yeah, that nigga, oh man. Hey, look at the free throw disparity in the fourth quarter of that game 7 and game 6. Because remember, they was down 3-2. So we were gonna
Mm-hmm.
punish them bitches. Chris Webber fouled out and Vlade Divas fouled out. That's your two best collectors.
but also we got to be fair. Peja had the chance to win the damn game to take the lead with less than a minute left, and he missed that wide open three in the corner, hit the side of the damn backboard, and it was over after that.
Oh, I agree with you 1,000%. I never was a Pages type dude, but he was a solid player. You know, we had a bench mob, bro. We had two
Yep.
starting fives,
Jackson,
bro.
Lawrence, Vandenberg. Yeah, them
So
boys
I'm
was
just
deep,
saying,
man.
like, Pager, at the end of the day, Pager wasn't even supposed to take that shot. To
He was
me,
too wide open. I don't know how the defense broke down, but Peja's never got a wide open shot like that in his career. And I remember everybody just stood still, like, why the hell's he wide open? And he pump
Mm-hmm.
fake, took the shot, and hit off the side of the damn backboard. And then I think Robert Ory grabbed the rebound, threw it up court to Fisher. Now it's free throw time, and it was just over after that. One thing I got to say about this,
hey,
Chris Bosh don't get enough credit because remember, in Game 3 of the 2011 Finals, he's the one that hit the game winner in Game 3 on the road in Dallas
He sure did.
for them to go up
yeah.
2-1.
And D Wade was balling too. Another person don't get they act like D Wade didn't do nothing. D Wade was balling. If they would have won that series, D Wade would have
He
been
would
the
have been the
Finals
MVP.
MVP, and that would have went against Jay Reed
That's
and
why
that
I don't
whole
think that
narrative.
nigga. I think that nigga did this. Well, I ain't gonna say that because he was trash around that time. Bitch couldn't shoot with his eyes up, with two pair of eyes at that time. But
And I know
look,
he
I,
ducked
I
Kobe
said
though.
that, bro.
They wanted that's why they want to hang a regular season record. Man, he didn't make it to him when Kobe was waiting on. I don't want to hear that crap. 'Cause Kobe beat Magic. Kobe beat Michael Jordan head to head, but we know Mike is better than Kobe. Some
After
people
they went
really
to the
believe it.
finals, after they went to the finals in '07, Cleveland was picked to win the East in '08. Then Boston came out of nowhere.
We
Cleveland
about
was
to.
picked in '09, choked.
Mm-hmm.
In 2010, and choked.
All right, we got the record right here. In '08 and '09, they was 66 and 16. Right?
How the fuck you
Okay, I
don't
look
win or go to the finals with that team, dog?
and the offensive rating was fourth. The defensive rating was third.
What they 3-point shooting was? They were top 3 in 3-point shooting too.
Yeah, there was in the top three, all defense, all that. Points allowed. That's why I'm
None of
saying,
their
like,
statistics was
James.
under 5, dog.
Hey
Varejao
James,
and
we used to argue with them dudes all the time back in the day. Like, how ain't no way a sorry team could get 260 win team. We used to argue with them dudes all the time on Ticket Channel back in the day. That's when it was really a gauntlet, boy.
that's what I'm saying. If you that trash and you carrying bombs, ain't no nigga ain't about to win no. You got to be damn near fighting for the last playoff spot. If that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, you was number 1 both years in the
Both
East.
years.
Four wins
And you
away
won
from 70.
MVP.
4 wins
Right.
away from 70 wins, but they're a trash ass team. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bro, this shit is mind boggling.
Hey, let's go to the Lakers. We're gonna go to the Lakers. Okay, the Lakers in '08. Um, we're gonna go to the Lakers right quick. That Lakers record that year.
This shit crazy. I'm
This is
glad you
just
brought that up, Ted. That nigga said 4 wins from 70. Dog, you know how hard it is to get 50 wins? 50-win teams
and
wasn't
this
even making it in the West like that. All the 50-win teams they had over there. And them boys
hey
back, they
they
was scratching and clawing for the playoff position over there.
and this is crazy. Look, they was 66-16. The Lakers was 65-17, and a gauntlet West where 50 wins to guarantee you a spot in the playoffs.
Thanks.
So
And
let's put this in perspective, T Price. So
mm-hmm,
in a back and forth race, 1-1, West and East,
mm-hmm,
LeBron James' team was 1 win better than Kobe's team.
right.
1 win. And if I'm not mistaken, Cleveland swept LA that year in the head-to-head matchup.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, I gave you something else too. The Lakers that year they was third in points. Opponents, they was 13th out of 30. Steals, they was third out of 30. Pace, 5 out of 30. Offensive rating, they averaged 112, which is third. Their defensive rating was 6, so they didn't have a top defense. Their net rating was plus 81. And the expected winning total that year was supposed to have been 61-21. They was and then we can just go down, we can just break down these playoffs, but we already know what happened that year. In the first round, the Lakers beat the Jazz in 5, the Rockets beat the Trailblazers in 6, the Nuggets beat the Hornets in 5, the Mavericks beat the Spurs in 5. The Magic beat in the East. The Magic beat the Sixers in 6. The Cavaliers swept the Pistons. Boston beat the Bulls in 7. Atlanta Hawks beat the Miami Heat in 7 games. In the semifinals, you had the Lakers beat the Rockets in 7 games. Denver Nuggets beat the Mavericks in 5. In the East, the Magic beat the Celtics in 7 games. The Cavaliers swept the Hawks. So they swept all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals when they ended up losing the 6 to the Orlando Magic. Then another thing I find very interesting too, and we seen the Lakers beat the Nuggets, in 6, and you already know in the finals the Lakers beat the Magic in 5. That was his MVP. That was the first of his MVP season. Kobe led the playoff in points. Dwight Howard led in rebounds. Kobe had 695 points. Dwight Howard had 353 rebounds. Ray John Rondo led in assists, 137, and Jay Reed led in win shares at 4.8. Anybody thoughts?
The one thing that keeps coming to my mind is why the hell did a 66 win team lose to a 59 win team? And the only thing that I could think of is, as much as everybody want to quote, well, he scored 38, 8, and 8, but in the clutch time in the fourth quarter, he played like a toddler, and that's why they lost those series. Remember, they would have been swept or gentlemen swept if it wasn't for that game 2 Chuck at the buzzer. He didn't show up in the fourth quarters. And for somebody that everybody swears up and down can guard 1 through 5, I don't remember seeing him on Dwight Howard when it counted.
Not
Did
just
you?
that. Kobe beat the motherfuckers in 5 though. He ain't need no Chuck, no last minute Chucker. Kobe went down there with dunking on the Dwight Howard and everything. The one thing I noticed about the role player, bro, and I don't care what nobody say. Go look at that 2016 series and tell me why they was down 3-1 because Andrew Bogut was healthy. When Andrew Bogut went down, that opened up the whole lane and the flow for him to continue to do what he do best, which is drive to the basket and get easy buckets. Kobe don't give a fuck if you was 8'8" standing in front of that motherfucker. He trying to cremate you when he coming down the lane. And how many niggas he done cremated? T-Mac got a lot of dunks on centers, but let the role player fan tell it. Like you say, they hang their hat on that 38, 8, and 8. But Hedo Turkoglu was really outplaying him. The numbers don't tell you the whole thing. And I'm being real with you. Go watch that whole series, bruh. I sat there,
But
I
you
was
don't
glued to the
you
TV.
don't have to you don't have to convince people that watched it, James. That's what I'm telling you. We saw Hito Turkoglu eat him alive on the one-on-ones.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
on
And even when
straight.
they
Where's defense at? Like you said, where the defense?
It was the MVP performance. You got crowned MVP.
and then when they did the same thing in
They give Dwight Howard
2015,
his credit. That's when they deflect to give D12 his credit. Well, D12 was just a monster that year. He was a man child. It's
That man
amazing to
couldn't
me
even shoot free throws.
that part.
He was doing the same shit you was doing. Get to the basket and put that bitch in there. He ain't had no jump shot. He couldn't shoot free throws. He was just an inside presence. And I respect Dwight Howard. That's why you notice everybody that beat his ass. For real, go look at it. Rashard
The only one
Lewis.
he won with was with yeah, Rashard Lewis beat him. Then Rashard Lewis did get one with Miami. Then used to D12 got one with he got one with D12
Yeah,
when
with
he
the
was with
Lakers.
the Lakers.
Rondo was busting him up with Boston. He
Okay.
got
Yeah.
Rondo. Like
Yeah.
everybody that this nigga was playing with was kicking his ass. Yeah, this shit is crazy.
Ray Allen was beating them with Boston.
Yeah.
He went and got Ray Allen.
Ray Allen. Yeah.
I remember Jameson went off for 50 fucking points. That nigga said Jameson. Antoine Jameson, I need him. And they went and got that nigga.
Jameson and Kobe that game. Both had 51 apiece.
Yep. And that nigga seen that shit. That boy said, man, I need Antoine Jameson over here. Like you was a fucking D rider, man. Like go against him. Don't join him. Like I know the saying if you can't beat him, join him. That's a cartoon saying though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know cartoon make you laugh. It ain't really like, taking it serious or whatever. But when you're in a competitive sport, you cannot sit here and tell me everybody that whoop your ass, you gonna go get them on your team. That's bullshit. I ain't never
Let's
seen
not
no shit like that.
let's not forget about Danielle Marshall hold the record with Kobe with 12 threes in the game made.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? He was on his team as his stretch four. They didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
give up JJ Hickson for
Mm-hmm.
Amari Stoudemire. That's the reason why the
Yep.
damn trade didn't go through. He could have had Amari Stoudemire, but they didn't want to give up JJ Hickson because they said LeBron didn't want to give up JJ Hickson because he had so much of an upside. As soon as LeBron James goes to Miami, guess what? JJ Hickson's in Sacramento.
Mm-hmm. Another thing that we gotta continue, y'all gotta stop saying. Oh, what happened to well, every time LeBron leaves, look what happened to the team. Yeah, after you gutted all the trade assets and
Draft
money
picks.
and draft picks, of course your team is gonna be y'all don't that's how I know, man. Y'all think just like y'all favorite player, man, with no common sense.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up because you were the first one to really bring that to the attention, saying he was that type of killer. Because he did it to your team. Bruh, Julius Randle, Lonzo Ball, Brandon
Mm-hmm.
Ingram, Josh Hart, Caruso, Zubac. Boy, the list goes
Mm-hmm.
on.
Well, to be fair, Julius Randle was already in with the Pelicans one
Yeah,
year
he
before
left.
he went.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left in free
Julius
agency.
left a year before he got there.
I'm glad because guess what? Julius Randle was going to get all the blame anyway because he played that same
Julius
position.
Randle was a Kobe guy because he was with Kobe. He was. You remember he broke his leg first game of the season. He was a
Yeah.
Kobe guy. He got some Kobe stories for you. Shout out to Julius Randle, man. I thought, hey, and that's why everybody want to kill Julius Randle. Hey, man, you got to have I always liked Julius Randle, man.
Me
And
too.
I
He
think
got his get back this year.
he
His
did.
sweet get back.
You got a sweet get back. That's why you don't give up on these players, man. You don't give up on nobody, man. That's one thing. This old school lady used to tell me this all the time. That you don't give up on people, man. Especially people that you know that got that good character in them. You don't give up on them because when they end up becoming some, then what most people gonna do? They're gonna come from the woodworks. Hey, yeah, yada yada yada. But then the person gonna be like, but was you when I was going through all the stuff I was going through? You was nowhere to be found.
There's a song by Stevie Wonder that I love. Where were you when I needed you last winter? Perfect.
And that year, Kobe averaged 2010 playoffs. Kobe had 671 points. Paul Gasol had 255 rebounds. Rajon Rondo was 223 assists. Paul Gasol had in win shares. Oh yeah, I got to go by the NBA record. I got to look at the NBA records too. Hold on, we're gonna go through just to prove a point because they always act like these 10. Um, it's just, and my boy Showtime would say, best thing since sliced bread. NBA regular league standings. That's my need to. There we go. Hold on, y'all. It's just because that's why I like the slow cook. NBA record, NBA regular season, NBA regular.
Yeah, my thing is I never seen, and that's one thing I used to hold against LeBron when I stopped being a fan. I never seen him go nuclear the way I needed to see him go nuclear. He was always either passive, he was always passing the ball when he had mismatches, when he could like that whole thing in 2018. He could have took Steph, he could have took Draymond Green. It's just he want to make the right play, quote unquote, to George Hill, knowing George Hill wasn't that dude. You got
Hey,
49
why you
points.
must put the ball in George Hill's hand like you say when that superstar supposed to take that shot and live with it? Whether you make it or miss it, that let me know you don't have that in you. It got to be in you, not on you. It look like it's on you, but if it ain't in you, I ain't trying to heal with nobody else saying because I got eyes that I'm looking at, and like from the Kyle Korver to the Danny Green to the George Hill, the list goes on and on. How many times you done use that as a scapegoat? Well, I made the right basketball play. Like the time he did with the dude, I forgot his name, Cam Reddish. That
Yeah.
nigga picked that bitch to Cam Reddish bricked that whole bang. So the next game he come right back and do it again. Then he gonna take when they ask him about what was going through his head. No, they say I don't play basketball the right way, but I trust my teammates, and I went right back to him. I knew he couldn't miss it again. So I'm like, dog, you're
Don't
supposed to
forget
take
this
that
part.
shot.
Don't forget this part, James. I always make the right play. I
Yeah,
always make the right play.
like come
If
on,
you
bro, you was
always make
tripping.
the right play, then that means you wouldn't be leading the damn world in turnovers. If you always make the right play, you don't put the ball in Cal Culver's hands when you have the mismatch. You don't put the ball in George Hill's hands when you got the mismatch. The right play is for you to make that play.
I'm
But what the
glad
hell
you
do I
brought
know?
that up. You the superstar of the team. You think Kobe Bryant passing that motherfucker? I'm not.
When,
Fuck that. I'm
when
not
he
even
has
gonna
the
go to the
mismatch,
top.
absolutely not. You think Jordan is passing it when he has the mismatch? Absolutely not.
Now
Unless,
I know.
just like,
I know lower level players. Steve Francis would have took that shot. Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson would have took that shot. See, when you talk
now,
about greatness, that's people that want that smoke. I never looked at him as a player that wanted that smoke. Like you talk a good talk by saying what the he remind me of a Dak Prescott. Say all the right things, but when it's time for the rubber to meet the road, you got turnovers after turnovers in big games. You can't win them.
don't you mean Dick Prescott?
Yeah, I
Oh
call
man.
him Dak Trash Scott. That nigga trash, bro. I watched him long enough to know what's going on. So you can't fool me. And then I played quarterback. So when I was in the film session, we watching plays, and we got to learn these plays. You got to know all your receiver routes. You can't be a one read quarterback. That's like LeBron. If it ain't drive and kick, what else he do? What the fuck is he doing?
Flopping.
I think if they had, all right, I'm glad you brought that up. I thought you get fined for flopping. What happened? This nigga flop more than anybody.
I thought you get technical fouls for going after refs for calls. I thought that too. I thought that happened.
Hey, I got the stats right here, y'all. This is the hold on, almost finished. That's 75. I'm almost. All right, hold on. Let me get to the end, the year standings. I like how they break this stuff down on Basketball Reference, though, too. Okay.
Talk to me. Talk to me,
we almost there, y'all. Hold on. We almost there. The last game of the season was when. Okay, we getting close. April 14th, April 15th. Okay, we almost getting close to the end of the season now.
There's a lot of shit that nigga get away with, though, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And the
Yeah, he
league
got
down
away with
bad.
more than anybody. Yeah, the lead. Yeah, and whose fault is that? All right,
Nah,
y'all. Here's
it's
the
Poindexter
standings.
fault. I ain't never seen a commissioner don't have control of the league like.
You talking about Roger from American Dad?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
Roger. Roger
That's
the
right.
alien that lives in the attic.
this
Yeah,
nigga
here he
here
is, right
Hey,
here.
the
you want to
role
know?
player.
You want to know the funny thing about that?
Yeah, right here. Oh, Roger looking ass dude.
You want to know the funny thing about him being Roger? They both closeted.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? I got a great comparison. Hey, but check this out, y'all. I got the standings. I got the standings of. Let me see. All right, I got the standings. The Celtics. And look at all these. This is okay. This is '08. That year the Celtics was 66-16. The Raptors was this is 2007-8 season. The Raptors was 41-41. The Sixers was 40-42. The Jersey Nets was 34-48. The Knicks was 23-59. The Pistons was 59-23. The Cavaliers was 45-37. The Pacers was 36-46. The Bulls was 33-49. The Bucks was 56 and 26-56. The Magic was 52-30. The Wizards was 43-39. The Hawks was 37-45. The Bobcats was 32-50. And the Miami Heat was 15-67. In the West, the Jazz was 50-28. The Nuggets was 50-32. The Blazers was 41-41. Minnesota Timberwolves was 22-60. The Supersonics was 20-62. The Lakers was 57-25. The Suns was 55-27. The Warriors was 48-34. The Clippers was 23-59. Now look at all these teams in the Southwest Division. The Hornets was 56-26. The Spurs was 56-26. The Rockets was 55-27. The Dallas Mavericks was 51-31. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 teams with 50 wins. You know how many teams have 50 wins in the East?
4, 2.
It was the Celtics with 66, the Pistons, and the Orlando Magic.
3. Just like I said, 3.
Yeah, showed it. 3. Just had to make sure that's fact check because we drawing a parallel here.
So
Okay,
out
so
of
now
16, so out of 16 playoff teams, 16, 8 of the playoff teams in the West had 50 wins. 8, 1 through 8, and in the East, 3. Who was the tougher conference again?
Oh, we're gonna go through 2009. Now we're gonna go to the 2009 season. The Celtics was 62-20. The Sixers was 41-41. The New Jersey Nets was 34-48. The Raptors was 33-49. The Knicks was 32-50. Cavaliers was 66-16. The Bulls was 41-41. The Pistons was 39-43. The Pacers was 36-46. Milwaukee Bucks was 34-48. And then you got the Magic there was 59-23. The Hawks was 47-35. The Heat was 43-39. The Bobcats was 45-47. And the Wizards is 19-63. You gotta remember The Cavaliers had the best record with a bum team with 66 wins. That's what they like to say. All right, let's go to the West. Oh my Lord. Lord have mercy. It's about to get crazy. But wait, it gets worse. Denver Nuggets, 54-28. Portland Trailblazers, 54-28. Utah Jazz, 48-34. Minnesota Timberwolves, 24-58. The Thunder was 23-59. The Lakers, 65-17. The Suns was 46-36. The Warriors was 29-53. The Clippers was 19-63. Sacramento was 17-65. The Spurs was 54-28. The Rockets 53-29. The Mavericks 50-32. The Hornets 49-33, and the Grizzlies was 24-58. Now, how many teams have over 50 wins in the East? 1, 2, 3 teams. Only 3.
So
3
two of them
again.
had 60, one of them had 50.
Yeah,
Okay.
50. Yes. And in the West, you have one that has 60 in the Lakers. Then you had 2 teams with 50. Well, you had 3 teams with 54 wins. Then you had the Rockets with 53. And then you had the Dallas Mavericks with 50 wins. Now, let's go to 2010 season. Just to prove a point, like ain't no way in the world you have a subpar roster and y'all get 60 wins just like that. Just to prove that this run that Kobe did is impeccable and it don't ever get mentioned because we already know the media they pick and choose.
They
All
hate.
right, check this out. Now we in the 2009-10 season. The Celtics 62-20. The Sixers was 41-41. The New Jersey Nets was 34-48. Hold on, somebody's trying to come in. Who is this? Oh, it's Dion. Okay.
Cousin Dion,
He
Yes,
out there
sir.
in Cleveland. He out there in Cleveland.
what's
They
My
up,
don't even.
cousin?
my
Hey,
good
we got.
people.
Yeah, man. We already know. Hey, tell him. Hey, tell him, man. Ain't nobody care about Jay Reed, and you live in Cleveland. Ain't that crazy?
Man, listen, there is some people that like him. I ain't gonna front, but you'll be surprised the amount of people that don't rock with him. Though you'll be surprised.
I won't be surprised. Cause real basketball people don't recognize that.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Some
anyway, let's
people.
keep on going.
Oh yeah, you
Go
was
ahead.
reading stuff. No, you was reading the stuff. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, we in the last season. I'm just trying to say that how this 3-year run, right, that Kobe did compared to Jay Reed is anything that better than he ever did in his whole career. Because the Cavaliers, again, the next following year was 66-16. The Bulls was 41-41. Detroit Pistons was 39-43. The Pacers was 36-46. The Bucks was 34-48. Oh yeah, the Sixers, the Nets was 34-48. The Raptors was 33-49. The Knicks was 32-50. Orlando Magic was 59-23. The Hawks was 47-35. The Heat was 43-39. The Charlotte Bobcats was 45-47. The Wizards was 19-63. In the West, oh my Lord. The, the Nuggets was 54-28. The Blazers 54-28. The Jazz 48-34. T-Bulls was 24-58. Thunder was 23-59. The Lakers 65-17. The Suns was 46-36. The Warriors was 29-53. The Clippers was 19-63. Sacramento Kings was 17-65. The Spurs was 54-28. The Rockets was 53-29, and the Dallas Mavericks was 50-32. The Hornets was 49-33. They made the playoffs. Now, they had 2 60-win teams, almost 3, because the Magic had 59 wins in the East, and nobody else had more. Same 3 teams. Win teams, almost 3, because the Magic had 59. And then we're gonna go to the West. We got 1, 2, 50-win teams. The Lakers in the 60s. The Spurs 54, the Rockets 53, Dallas Mavericks 50. Look at all them 50-win teams. And the New Orleans Hornets made the playoffs that year, and they had 49 wins. Everybody else had 50 wins. So this 3 year stretch was anything. It clears anything Jay Reed did in his career. I don't give a care. He had the MVPs to go with it. But carry on.
So here's the thing. I was just watching Dreamers Pearl yesterday, and he was talking about the winning percentages in the East and the West during Jordan's time, and the percentages of the East and the West during LeBron's time. When LeBron was in the East, the winning percentage was just slightly above 47% for all the teams, including his team, while the West held a 52.9 winning percentage. When Jordan was in the East, it was at 50.1%, and in the West, 49.9. So what does that tell you? The league was balanced. It was only a fraction of percentage better in the East, but it was still just as tough in the West. The reason why I'm saying all this, LeBron's career, he has benefited from the weakest ass East to go to the finals and switch teams to make it to the finals and continue that streak. But it's really, really amazing that as soon as he gets to the West, he only makes it to the finals once, and that was during the Disney Invitational. He hasn't went back since. So that lets me know.
Trouble.
So that lets me know that everything he did in the East was a fluke. What say you?
Nah, it was a cakewalk because they that's how they paid the way for him. But look, I'm gonna bring up something that nobody brought up. Remember how them A finals looked at like he was the king of the NBA because all the finals he was going to. But remember, he still went 3-5. That's a losing record. You carry
Mm-hmm.
your ass over there to the West. The nigga been to two Western Conference Finals and one championship. In how many years?
He's been in the West since
About
2019. It's going on 6 years,
6 years.
7
And
years.
he only been two Western Conference Finals and one NBA Finals. Why you ain't why you ain't going run that shit like you did in the East?
I ain't have
Because,
enough help.
right, you got your son. He's supposed to be the next best thing. Your son's supposed to get you back to the finals,
Don't
right?
nobody worry about no fucking Al Sharpton, man. Stop it, man.
Okay, what about AD? AD was supposed to be the next coming of Akeem
But
Olajuwon.
how? All right, I got something for that too. How you gonna let the nigga be AD when you trying to take the spotlight at 40 years old?
Message.
But he don't
You
got
gotta,
no help.
hey, you gotta defer some point. No, the nigga been ball hogging since he came into the league, and that's the narrative. He ain't got no help. No, you ain't letting nobody else shine until they got 3 seconds left, and then you want hot potato that bitch tongue and expect them to bail your motherfucking ass out. If you give AD the keys and you learn how to play off the ball somewhat, so they say you know how to do a little bit now in your career, but you waited too late, dog. Come on, man, you don't have the same motor. You don't have to bag on defense. Since you went to the West is an up tempo. The East is more gritty, like slow down, half court, bang, play more physical. Everybody know that. The West been like that since Magic and them came. Up and down, fast break. 7 seconds with with the Suns. Stockton and Malone, grab that bitch and push that bitch. The West is a running side. Sacramento, the Lob City, they running. This nigga don't run, he don't get back on defense. So when you look at that Phoenix series, and I'm gonna tell you why he should have deferred. AD left you with a 2-1 lead. That man got hurt. Why you ain't close the deal?
Well,
You supposed to close
son,
that deal, son. You couldn't even close the deal. And that man gave you a 2-1 lead. He knew AD was soft ever since he was in New Orleans. So there ain't nothing new. You traded the whole, and then look, everybody that you traded away went on to have better careers without you. Brandon Ingram made his first All-Star game. He putting up good numbers. Pelicans made it to the play-in and all that, and made it like you cannot make this stuff up. When you a ball hogger and you don't let your rest of your team shine, this the type of results that you get. And you can't get mad at nobody because that's your system. Remember that. That's the role player system. I ball hog. Y'all just get ready for me to pass that bitch to you when I do decide to pass it. You know what I mean? So
Look,
we all
I
know
knew
that's not a winning formula. That's not
I
winning
knew
basketball.
I knew AD was soft when he was dating Brittany Griner. That's the first time that I knew he was soft. Second
I ain't
time is
never
when
know that. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
he
lie. I
was
ain't never
dating
know he dated Brittany Griner. I thought she was. I thought
AKA
she was
Brittany
one of them.
Griner.
I thought she was a shim. She like girls, huh?
Well, after she fucked with AD, but I don't know. Maybe AD is a gal. I don't know. I can't call it.
There you
But
go. He
He
it
soft
go.
makes
like
sense.
one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga soft like one. That nigga stay
Well,
hurt.
look, every time during the season he has his menstrual and he's out for 35, 36 games or whatever. When he put on that That's All Folks shirt, I was done with AD because for you to quit on your team after having a conversation with LeBron James at the All-Star game and you did New Orleans like that, it's not like y'all didn't have a shitty damn team. Y'all knocked Portland the hell out of the damn stratosphere with you and Holiday. Y'all swept them. Y'all just didn't have enough for Golden State. Why not build off of that? Oh, that's right, because your real boyfriend, friend, LeBron James, talked you into coming over there with the Lakers. And like I said yesterday, that was all collusion. You're not supposed to be having those type of conversations. AD was not talking about getting traded. He was talking about getting his money. But as soon as he has a conversation with LeBron James, next thing you know, he talking about he need to get traded because he needs to do what's best for his career, and he's still young. Nigga, you made the playoffs the year before. What are you talking about? New Orleans was actually picked to be a team that was going to come out the West at some point if you would have just stayed healthy. But what the
But see
fuck do
that
I know?
he never took care of his body though. Then you gotta think about it. That spurt. When that nigga had that growth spurt, that I think that fucked everything up. Cause you used to playing point guard. You used to being finesse. You wasn't known as no big man. I never heard a nigga that was 6'10" cry about banging it. I don't want to play the 5. I don't want to play the 4. Whatever the fuck he was saying. Like, come on, man. Whatever your team requires you to do, you should be able to sacrifice. They're not asking you to do much. It kind of reminds me of when Paul Silas asked LeBron, look, we got you at a disadvantage. Play back to the basket. Learn. Why would you go work with Hakeem and you still don't know what the fuck how to use your footwork? Like you tripping over yourself, you turning the ball over, you still looking at the ball when you dribble. I never seen a nigga look at the ball when he dribble. You gotta have that thing on a string, man, to be a ball hogger like that. Name some of the great ball handlers that you seen look at the ball while they dribble. If you gotta look at that bitch while you dribble, you ain't going
You're
nowhere.
not a good. You're not a good ball handler if you got to keep
Oh
looking
no,
at the
you're
ball.
not. And I learned
No,
that in punk ball. Coaches always, why you looking at the ball? Have it on a string. Work on your left
keep your
hand.
head up. Keep your head up
Yeah.
and look up court.
Look at what you're doing. How you gonna look down and see who open? Like that's basic shit.
My biggest thing is this. Paul Silas told him, since we got rid of Carlos Boozer for your ass, you're the one that's gonna have to go down there in the low block. LeBron didn't want to do that because he wanted a running start to the basket. And Paul Silas said, by the numbers, being in the low post gives you the best advantage to get to an easier shot in the fourth quarter. He bitched and moaned. He went to management, and next thing you know, Paul Silas,
Stop there.
one of the best coaches for young black players, was fired during a playoff run
Hey,
or
they
during
was
a
the
playoff
fifth seed
chase.
too. Remember that. They wasn't
They
it
won.
wasn't like they was
They lost 7 of 9 and got knocked out of the damn playoffs. Picture after
yeah.
that.
They was in the fifth seed when that shit happened. So it wasn't Paul Silas, nigga, it was your ass. I forgot. I've been switching plays since 8. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I
When
think
he
he
said
meant he's
that,
been switching teams since he was 8.
that nigga said, I learned how to switch plays since I was 8. You could have fooled me. How the fuck you learned how to switch plays at 8? And here you came with dribble with your head up. Nigga, stop it.
Now, where
That's
did
why
this bullshit come that, on Miami, all we had was minimum guys. It was just we were top heavy. What was that when you were sitting over there prophesying that y'all was gonna win 8 championships? You didn't say shit about minimum guys. You thought you, Bosh, and Wade were gonna be the ones that was gonna get you 8 championships, and you went 0-1 in that first year, and you let
Speak it,
Jason Terry outplay you in the finals.
speak it into existence. That shit crazy. Dog, you know he was the fourth leading scorer in that whole series. You went from Dirk, D Wade, Bosh, Terry, then you, but you the GOAT.
Look, LeBron James played like Khadijah James from Living Single in that damn finals.
That shit crazy. And I wanted to see D Wade win that bitch just so everybody could see that nigga wasn't built like that. But hey, it ain't my fault you can't shoot though. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only reason why you lost.
It wasn't just shooting. He was shook. He was shook in every fourth quarter.
Dog, you know that's some horrendous numbers. Dog, this nigga scored 8 points in four. Well, how many games they played? That was 6 game
They
series,
won
right?
6 games,
And only
8 points
scored
in
80.
6 games.
Now, come on, bro. In a full quarter, money time, clutch. But this nigga supposed to be clutch.
Supposed to be better than Jordan.
Oh, he got more clutch shots than Kobe Jordan. Boy, that's lies. That's lies. You know how many clutch motherfucking shots I seen Jordan hit? Even when he came back with the full nickel on his back and he beat on the ground when he hit that bitch against the Knicks. Come on, man. I forgot who that was he hit it against. 'Cause I think he threw the last, he threw
Atlanta.
an alley.
It was Atlanta.
Yeah, it was one of them. But he threw the alley oop to Bill Winnington because he was costing the Knicks ass for 55 when he came back.
See, that was Patrick Ewing's fault because he was supposed to stay at home and he did the stutter step, and then Patrick Ewing came running over there to him, and Winnington was wide open under the
And
basket. It
Jordan
was
just
just
live that bitch. Yeah,
easy.
that was an easy layup right there. I said, man, look at this shit here. Now that's IQ. Like Jordan told Steve Kerr, look, they gonna double me. They don't want me to take that bitch. You gonna be open. You hit that bitch. Shoot it. Any other
Hey,
time Jordan ain't worrying about Jordan could shoot over 9 niggas. I bet you that bitch going in. He want that smoke. I just never seen him as no killer type basketball player. Now, if you want to say you could throw him out there because of his height, he could be a mismatch, but he gotta want it though, y'all. That to me, he never wanted to be great. He just want people to push this narrative because he was like how they lied about. Remember, he said, "Man, I got on the court and I was killing." Come to find out, you ain't even was playing against them niggas. You weren't playing against them niggas.
look, every time I hear LeBron open his mouth, he sounds like one of those black politicians trying to get a vote and shit. It's just I don't buy it. I don't care if it's on clearance. I'm not buying that shit because I've seen enough LeBron James, and I was even a fan of LeBron James at one point. I know it might sound like it's hard to believe, but I was a fan of him until I start watching him fold like lawn chairs in the rain when I needed him to step up against certain players. He will never do it. And the only time he will really start scoring points is when the game is already out of hand. And I used to push back against people that used to say that he's a front runner until I start seeing it for myself. Why
Hey,
why is it why is it that the Kobe Bryant's career highs, at the time was against playoff teams until that 81 against Toronto when they needed every single fucking drop of points. But when you think about Bird, his career high against a division rival against a playoff team. Uh Magic Johnson against a playoff team. Dominique Wilkins against a playoff team against Jordan. He scored 57. Jordan
Yep.
against Cleveland, his rival, a playoff team. LeBron James 61 against the Bobcats? Get the
Right.
fuck out of here.
Hey, we could go
boy,
all
the
the way. I
Bobcats
mean,
was the Bobcats. Like that, you said it right against the Bobcats. Who the fuck with the Bobcats?
Oh, we
Absolutely.
know.
Don't
No, we know who the
that was
Bobcats
Walker.
were. We know
Silver
why he
Walker.
did against the Bobcats because of Mike.
I could Mike, right.
but you wasn't playing against Mike. You was playing against a fucking a 7-61 team.
Not in his head.
Okay, then where's your 60-point games against top defenses? Oh, that's right, you don't got one because you make all the right damn plays. Why didn't you have 30 assists in that game? I'd have had more damn respect for you than you scoring 61 fucking points because you never scored 60 ever again. Ever again.
I think his best two games might be the Boston game 6 and that Detroit game.
I
I
think that it
said
will be
that.
the I think it's the 55 against Phoenix.
Oh
And I
yeah, that
think
was a banger too. I forgot about that.
and I would have to say his 51 against the Warriors game one. Okay, let me say it like this: the 49 against Warriors game one, because he did control the game. He was making mid-range shots, which makes how he ended the game so depressing.
I guess in
Hey,
that
did you think
game,
he quit? Do y'all think he quit?
oh, he
I know he
checked out after that JR thing. He checked out.
What
he
what
didn't
what,
lock
what go
in.
what go to superstar, check out when you got 5 minutes left though?
Hey,
If
I'm glad y'all
LeBron
if
James.
talking about. I'm
if
glad y'all talking
anything,
about.
you supposed to rally the troops and be like, all right, bro, it's 0-0, bro.
That nigga
It's
melted like
zero
a piece of
zero.
ice.
Facts.
You
Hey,
should go up
y'all
to
talking
Jr.
about
and
this
say, "I'm
game?
gonna need you in. I'm gonna need you in this overtime. I need
You
you in
got
this.
up.
You fucked up. That's fine. We're going to overtime. I'm gonna need you right now. So I'm gonna need
But
you to knock down some shots."
hold
Or
on.
or you gonna win this game for us because you gonna be open, bro. You gonna make up for that. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, let me get in on this right here. That was the best game I ever seen Jay Reed ever played in his whole goddamn life. That nigga was on fire. But he had to take some blame too, because he didn't know he had a timeout either. Mister,
That's
I
what I
had
was
the
about to say.
same 8 years old. Now let's cut this out now. Somebody always got to be the fall guy in everything that he do. Mister,
How
I
the
had
hell
the
he
I
didn't know he had a timeout? That's a good point. I was gonna bring that up when he brought that 51-point game up because he only scored two in overtime and he didn't take his first shot to 2:11 left in the game. So the first
And they
two
were
and a half
already down
minutes,
by 10.
45, you're already down 17 points now. Fuck, what the fuck you shooting the ball for? That's why I'm telling you, the dude ain't like that, bro. And you wonder why I call this nigga a fucking role player. The nigga got role player written all over himself, and he think he a fucking alpha. Stop it, man. If you need that type of help, just admit it. If you be honest with the fans will respect you more. Look, I need a close. I make the right basketball player. I'm a point guard. I'm a facilitator. But if I have to score, I know I can go get it. But like Homie just said, you ain't just. I know a lot of great scores. How many fucking 40, 50, 60 point games Kobe and Jordan got compared to you? Like, come on, when
It's
them
not
niggas
just.
need to
It's not
score,
just that. It's not just
we
that,
can do this
James.
too.
When
He
you
got more
need
than
LeBron
Kobe,
to take
KD,
over a
all
game,
of
he
them.
don't want to
yeah.
do it. But when they're getting blown out, he'll take over the game and then stop and go to the bench and be like, "I did my job."
No, he just tried to get those numbers. Because guess
Yep.
what? Think about all the times that he did that. He was under his average. Like, remember against Phoenix when your boy rolled up on his leg? Nigga was down there
Mm.
like his shit got snapped in five.
And he jumped right
Oh,
back
That
up.
nigga, that nigga found
foul.
out he was 3 points under
He
before
took a
that double
three
digit.
and then he
That boy
knocked down
hit
a
that
three and
three
then
and
took
checked
himself
right
out
out
the
the
game
game. Soon as
Yep.
he
to
hit
keep
that
his
three, that nigga checked
10
out the
point
game.
At
I said,
20,
this
total.
nigga here fucking bum,
yeah,
boy.
it was the double digit streak,
Hey,
right?
y'all remember this
Yeah,
game
Yeah.
that
right
double
here?
digit 10-point streak.
Y'all remember this game right here? That's on the screen when the Lakers shot more free throws than the Cavaliers and they still got blown out.
Yeah, I remember that.
Or how
Man, give
about this one?
my boy Donnie his flowers, man.
Hey, how about this right here when they beat the
Oh
Raptors?
my God.
Yeah, yeah. That's when the Raptors coach said it's complete crap because
Yep.
they got like
Oh, the
27
meme,
free throws.
yeah.
Yep.
This is a complete crap.
Right.
Yeah.
He was like,
Yep.
if I was just gonna give them the game, I'd have told my team not to show up because they got
Yeah.
27 free throws in the damn fourth quarter. 27.
Hey, and you know what? While we talking about this free throw thing, this been going on this man his whole career, bro. And his team that he play, every team that he plays on, his team is always in the top of the league in free throws attempts. Y'all can look it up, bro. Y'all be surprised, man. that the NBA try to help this dude in every shape, form, and corner, and he done it. I done it my way. I done it my way with a 4-6 record to show. That's what he did, and they still losing, man. And they talking about this dude's a GOAT. I ain't never seen a GOAT of any sport has a losing record. I'm sorry, y'all gotta miss me with that crazy something. And then I'm telling you, man, these fanboys, they're not on YouTube. They are, but they hiding. They all on TikTok doing that they nasty stuff over there on Twitch and all that crap. They know they come around here. We gonna kill them with it. I could go one man gusto. Cause me and James, we used to them going two against 8, 1 against 9. All them dudes talking about Jay Reed. Man, get up out of here.
Let me ask
I
you
never
this
forget.
question.
Go ahead.
I still need to know what rival he beat and dominated. All the people that he beat, he's still under 500 against. And the one person he can never get his get back in against is Dirk. Dirk got his get back against Dwayne Wade, but he's 1-0 against LeBron James. So did he beat his rival, Dirk?
No.
Hey, I was just thinking about that too. Cause you 2-1 against Tim Duncan. You 2-2 against
Kawhi.
Kevin Durant. No, you 2-1 against Kevin Durant.
2-1 against Kawhi too, right?
Yeah, you 2-1 against Kawhi.
Yeah, I thought it was Kawhi too.
Against Steph.
He's not 2-1 against Kawhi. You have to count the finals.
He's only won one game against each one of those niggas. Ain't talking about get back.
Right, he's 0-1 against Kawhi.
Nah, Kawhi beat him.
Kawhi
lost to him.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Kawhi won
I'm sorry.
Kawhi
James,
won on
right.
that team in 13.
Yeah, Kawhi was.
I was saying they won and won, right?
Right, 1-1 against Kawhi.
1-1.
So that's 500, but still, it ain't. It's not.
They're beating by. They always want to talk about Kobe.
It ain't over.
He did get a Boston Massacre, but at the same time, Kobe got a Boston Massacre, but his whole team got beat by a record margin in their prime. I don't want to hear that crap.
By the second oldest team to win a championship in the NBA. The Spurs are the second oldest. The oldest team is the 1998 Bulls.
Chicago Bulls. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you done with the 90s, but you got blown out by somebody from the 90s.
Hey, not only that, this is what these NBA players is. They're like my boy right here. I ain't too good with rules, old. This is how that's how these and you know what's crazy too, y'all? You remember how I was breaking down the consistency of Kobe Bryant making all NBA and making all NBA first team on a consistent basis, all the way to it's time for him to get hurt. That's what you call consistency. That's what really should be considered longevity. But like we keep telling y'all fanboys, they never gave Kobe Bryant his credit in the first place. They never gave it to him in the first place. They never did. They liked the Shaq. Shaq was the media darling. They loved Shaq. Kobe was the opposite. They didn't like Kobe because he wanted to be like Mike. But you had to learn your game for somebody. And this notion that, LeBron ain't never had a coach like Phil Jackson. He never had a coach like Greg Popovich. He had a chance to go play with Popovich. Do you think LeBron don't want to be coach. He don't. He wanted his way.
He could have turned Spoelstra into the next Phil Jackson, because who was Phil Jackson before he coached Michael? Nobody. CBA champion.
Thank you.
Try to get Spoelstra fired. We already know that.
Spoelstra could have, if they would have stayed with Miami. Go ahead, Dion.
I was gonna say D Wade told him you don't want Pat Riley down here, man. Stick to 4, bro. You do not want Riley down here.
You don't want Daddy coming home from work, man.
Daddy.
Right.
Like, bro, chill, bro. Dad in the driveway.
Right. We got to clean the kitchen up right quick.
Man, did you take the trash out?
Did I tell you to take the trash out at 5 o'clock in the
Fuck.
morning? Was 5 o'clock again? Go get yourself. That's one thing about me. That's one thing about me. I'm just talking about me personally. I didn't like well me. My parents didn't have to tell me nothing like to do the because I knew I knew that was my job to do that. I didn't mess around and do that. That's why I went on and messed around and did all the chores and everything like that I had to do because when I wanted to do something, I can always do it. Granted, I didn't have the same freedom as my other siblings, but at the same time, shoot, I still enjoyed myself as a kid because I knew all the way I get outside is all the chores was done, everything I was supposed to be. Around the house, you can't say nothing.
My
I was out
parents were
there.
crazy. That's all I got to say about that. I could have did all the chores and it still would have found something for me to do. Like go upstairs and sweep the roof, or
Man.
go pull up all the grass with tweezers or some shit like that. So it was like
Well,
I
when
was
it comes to me, like I had a twin, so I'll never forget it. My brother used to come like we used to live on post. My brother used to come to the front of the yard. It take less than 2 minutes to cut. I used to cut that whole backyard by myself, the whole backyard, and that backyard was at least 2 football fields. Cause that's how big my backyard was, and it goes all the way to the freaking park. I ain't tried to cut that by myself. I did it all the time. Didn't bother me. Like I go outside, yeah, go ahead and go outside. I cut. I'm like, man, you cut this. I had to cut all this, but it's what it is. I went on and did, but that molded me into the person not to be lazy too. That's why doing chores and all that stuff. I'm very clean. I'm very neat. I believe in watching. Hey, the few women I have been with, they know I didn't play that crap.
Yeah, I'm the
I just got.
same way. I was ready the same way, bro. I clean up before I go to work in the morning.
Hey, I had women used to tell me growing up, something wrong with you. I was like, what's mean something wrong with me? You know how to clean, how to do this? Yes, I know how to clean and do that. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. No, mama ain't washing my clothes. I know how to wash my own clothes. I washed my clothes as
I
a kid. Like, what are
I
you
I
do
used
them
to
talking
if I
about?
was by myself anyway.
I used to go, man, hey, Dion used to go to the laundry, man. You dig with on the bus. You dig what I'm saying? Had laundry and everything. I'm telling you, bro. I used to do all that stuff, bro. Everywhere I went, I used to do that stuff, bro. And girl, women used to be like, why? I'm like, who? I'm like, hey, I don't know. Society got y'all head messed up. When a woman says that stuff to me, that let me know you society caught up. Society got
well,
you all messed up in the brain. It's called survival. It's called, you know, it's called survival. It's called being clean. You know,
it's
you got to
called
be
being
messed up.
self-efficient.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
I don't
why
have
I
to,
said if I was by myself, I'd do it anyway.
right.
that's what I'm
Like
saying. I lived by myself for 3 years, and T probably could tell you. After I separated from my kids and my baby mama, it was hard. But coming up in my era, we had to clean up behind ourselves. Clean the tub when you get out. Wash the dishes.
Right.
Don't just sit them in the sink and let them pile up. That's how you get
Mhm.
roaches and all kind of shit coming in your house. People got to,
yeah,
I don't understand why people don't want to clean up behind themselves, let alone when you got company coming over. You know what I mean? That's just basic standard shit that you learn as a kid. So for you to come up and do shit like that, something went wrong in between that time frame. Either you got with a
Mhm.
nasty motherfucker and you got lazy with him, you understand? Because if somebody was to hold you to that standard and you got with a clean person, ain't no way in the world you're gonna sit there and tell me you're gonna live like that. Because I can't. Well, I wash my
But
dishes,
James,
wash my own clothes, I cook my own food. And as I'm cooking, I'm washing that shit out, putting it in containers for to bring it
thank
to
you.
work the next morning or for leftovers. I just can't leave that shit in the zinc all day, 2, 3 days. But I used to go by some women's house. That was a turn off to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. If your house dirty, bitch, I know your feet dirty and your cat stinks, so I ain't fucking with you.
I ain't worried
and
That's
I
about
just
used
me.
that.
to,
I don't have to worry about
but
that no more. Hey,
I was saying there's one word to explain it: entitled. People get entitled where they think that we always turns into me. I'm the one that's end up going to have to do it. So what I do is I'll just do what needs to be done because that was instilled in me at a young age.
Yeah.
My dad used to tell me all the time, a woman should not have to tell a man what to do. If a woman has to tell you what to do, you failed. Period.
Yeah.
So if I
My
see the
daddy and
dishes
my
need to be
grandpa was hard on me. You'd have thought they was females, how clean they was. They take 2-3 baths a day because they did construction work. So if they feel dirty, they run me some water. Okay, so why don't you like your wife? But I understood what they were saying. Like, but at the end of the day, like I said, you could get with a lot of people in this world and they'll fool you because they out in the club. They got their little lashes on. They got their little weed twisted all tight. But bitch,
Only
your
fans
screws
and
ain't
all
always tight. Bitch, you got issues. Your mama want to drop you on your head. Hold up. Cause soon I come by your
look.
house, you got dishes in the washing machine. I mean, in the zinc, clothes all over the fucking floor. Like you don't wash. Like who does
You
that
ain't
shit?
you ain't even
I
gotta go to
don't
their house. You could look in their nasty ass car.
I don't
Yeah.
trust any woman that wears butterfly wings on their eyes. I don't trust no woman that got more
that's the
fake
killer.
hair than they got shoes.
Oh,
I
you
just
got the
don't trust it.
caterpillar. You got the caterpillar eyes, huh?
Yeah, they got
Can't trust you.
counterfeit
If you
He
spend more money on your nails, your feet, your eyelashes, and the hair that you didn't grow out your scalp, I can't fuck with you.
yeah.
With all due
I've seen
respect.
And I be seeing some of the prettiest women I seen, man. Like they be beautiful, and then they be like, "Girl," I be saying to myself, "Why you got?" I say to myself, I don't say to them, and they be really nice and cordial. And I'm like, "You looking nice. You're a very attractive lady, but why in the world you got that?" I had to ask one lady one the other day when I was at work. I'm like, "I see you come here all the time, but I'm like, why the hell you got them eyelashes on?" Then she took her eyelashes on, and I didn't want to tell her to put it back on. I'm like, "Girl, you might as well keep the things off. Your eyelashes are fine." Stop trying to compete with your homies. You don't even have to do all that. You natural.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
like
told her.
natural
Shit.
women anyway. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie
Yeah,
to you.
What
All that
happened
G
to
shit.
Prince,
her?
you said something last week, and I wanna touch on that. Well, remember we was talking about the Jet magazine, we was talking about the
yeah,
Jet beauties
yeah. Beauty of the
growing
week,
up.
page 22.
Right.
Yeah,
Those
page
women
22.
were so beautiful because they were so natural and they only took a little bit or not even a lot of makeup to enhance what they were already beautiful about. A lot of these
Oh,
black chicks out
yeah.
here are really putting themselves in a position where they are shielding their natural beauty and everything that makes them beautiful by putting enhancements on. And then if I wore a toupee, how many chicks will be fucking with me?
Hey, I ain't
Hey,
gonna
shout
lie.
out
I'm
to the
glad you
chicks that
brought
do
that up,
keep themselves
bruh.
today. Shout out to
These
the chicks that
women,
do
I
official.
when I say I like natural, but you got some women be kicking that stuff up on their face. As soon as they take it off, they look like baboons. I be like, baby, put that back on. I keep it real. I see why
I
you wear
call it
that shit day in and day. You go to sleep with that shit. She be all on the pillow. I can't mess with women like that. No disrespect to the ladies, but y'all don't need that shit, man. Y'all is godly queens out here, and y'all be trying to do all that extra shit, get BBLs. Yo, that shit is not worth that shit. Y'all spending 8,000, 10,000 on fake asses and fake titties. That ain't gonna make a nigga like you. That's gonna a real nigga gonna turn a naked eye at your motherfucking ass and be like, man, what is you doing?
Dion.
Like,
Hey Dion, what Gigi say yesterday? Gigi had to be dead yesterday. She said, "Y'all niggas out here sucking on balloons."
Man, Gigi was going
hell
crazy
yeah, fucking
last night.
straight water balloons, implant.
Yeah, she
Gonna
had
fuck
me
around,
dead.
that shit gonna bust and have your whole mouth stinking like the ass be stinking.
Hey, I had a homegirl one
You
time.
know what a BBL is, don't you?
Yeah, I know what
It's a
BBL is.
it's a bacteria that they put into your ass meat, and then they have to keep it open and exposed, and that shit be stinking because it's bacteria.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like a woman that was born with a damn BBL that she don't have to get it implanted. I like the way a real ass feels in my hands. I'm sorry, I'm just crazy like that.
I, hey, long as you got a little something, I ain't tripping. It ain't got to be like that. Long as the whistle name fire, I'm good.
And
He said the what's your name?
you,
You feel
you
me?
got some out here. You got some out here that's beautiful too. You know, they might have the rack, or some don't even have the rack. They don't have the breast and the thighs that might be skinny like olive oil, but they're sweet as a pie. You got some. I seen some that look like a twig, but the most beautiful, the most nicest women that you ever could meet, and ride with you too. You know what I mean? Replace them
Look,
in the heart.
I'm gonna tell you something the older lady told me, and it's true to life. As long as it fits in my mouth, they're big enough for me.
Man.
Look,
Hey, hey,
it's
hey,
not
I'm cool. I don't
necessarily.
want all that attention anyway.
hey,
Walking in.
Jay, you gotta hear Martavian pitch on you gonna have James on the flow with this. Hey, Martavian, I'm gonna give you the flow. Explain your Tim
Thank
Duncan
you.
reference to the actress,
All
and
I
let
said
James.
is Tim Duncan and
You're
Lisa
welcome.
Bonet had the same shelf life. They both lasted for 6 years and then fell off like a bad bag of dope. Because after 2005, Tim Duncan turned into Sandy Duncan, and it was fucking it was Tony Parker and Ginobili who was the heart of the team. And then when Kawhi Leonard came in the door, that nigga was the fourth option, and the only thing he was just dressed up, catch up, fucking Rasheed Wallace, defense and rebounding and putbacks. That motherfucker wasn't the leader of that damn team. So motherfuckers talking about that this nigga was the leader of the team for 21 years. They must have been asleep the last fucking 16 years of his career, because from 97 to '05 he was Lisa Bonet. Was on the Cosby Show, got taken off the Cosby Show, came back on the Cosby Show, and got put off the Cosby Show. There, I said it.
How you feel about that,
Dun,
James?
dun, dun. Here you go. Here you go.
What?
Here you go.
This is crazy. Go ahead,
Here
man.
you go. Here you go. I love it. I love it.
Look, Tim Duncan gets too much fucking credit, and then you got all these damn supposed to be experts to say that he's higher than Kobe. Who? When the hell did Kobe have a player to come off the bench to score 30, or a point guard to rip somebody apart in the NBA Finals? And last time I checked, in the '07 Finals, it was a toss-up between Ginobili and Parker who's going to win the damn MVP. Tim Duncan wasn't even in the running.
That was Tim Duncan's worst series though, because you got to remember, a lot of people don't forget Cleveland had dolls. They was top 5 in defense and defense.
At one point in Game 2, he was Tim Duncan was getting outplayed by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Zydrunas Ilgauskas came into the league in 1997 along with Tim Duncan, but he missed his rookie season and started his rookie season technically in 1998. And
That's
he
a
was
fact.
shutting Tim Duncan down.
Because we got.
That was Tim Duncan's worst series I ever seen Tim Duncan played in, to
Hey,
me.
Look,
I ain't
But
gonna lie. Tim Duncan shot like 40-some% that series too.
but then the people
hey,
want
how
to
you
sit
feel
there and
about
tell
Lisa
me
Bonet
that Tim
though?
Duncan outplayed Zydrunas Ilgauskas. No, he did not.
Stop it.
Wills loves Lisa Bonet. Man, I wish Wills was in here, boy. Wills was in here. Wills was like, man, not Lisa Bonet, man. Wills was all for it, but Lisa Bonet, that's his crush, man.
Hey, the
Shout out to my
reason
boy.
why I don't put Tim Duncan over Kobe Bryant because of one reason. And people could say I'm biased or whatever, but I'm just keeping it real at this point. The nigga never two-peated with the team that he had. You give
Never.
like Taves just said, you give Kobe Bryant a Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili type player that could come off the bench and raise up and get you over the hump. Come on, man. Kobe have 8 rings right now.
Well, I know you're being politically correct, so let me be politically incorrect. You know what I hold against Tim Duncan, aka Sandy Duncan, aka Regina Duncan? The
Here we
fact that his
go.
weak ass never added nothing to his game besides, I'm going to show no emotion. You know what I need no emotion from? My nanny. You know who I don't need emotion or do need emotion from? My top fucking Hall of Fame power forward. So fuck your game. Fuck yo, I don't want to show emotion. Fuck yo, I don't want to step up in the playoffs. Fuck yo, I want to lose to a 8 seed when I have 65 plus wins in the regular season. Fuck that, I don't want to go in the game and get a rebound and let fucking Ray Allen tie the damn game to go to the fourth quarter, but I can't step up, but I'll step up in the next damn season. You know what? Tim Duncan is overrated. Tim Duncan is so overrated, he's just in the same class with British Knights tennis shoes. Nobody's fucking with him.
Oh,
That nigga said British. Oh, that
Bro,
mercy.
bro,
Damn.
hey, what you got against British
Hey,
Knights?
I had a
Talk
pair
about
of BKs back in the day. Right, I had
Right.
a pair. You know what I'm
You
saying? I
said
had a
back in the
pair,
day.
right?
You said back in the day, but are you rocking British Knights now?
if they was out,
Absolutely
I swear.
If they was
Wait,
out,
if
I
they was
would.
out,
No,
I
and I
swear to
had
God,
some,
I just
and I
got
had
me a
some
pair.
LA, and
People
I had
sleep
me
on
some
Nah,
British.
LA
if they
gear
was
back
out,
in the
I go
day.
cop me a pair.
They would have.
Okay, all right, then I'll do a rebuttal. Tim Duncan is just like Church's chicken. Nobody's
Oh,
buying it.
oh
So
man.
all this the
Not
ghetto
even,
eat churches.
That-
not even the sweet biscuits that they sell.
I fuck with the biscuits, but the chicken I don't fuck with. I'll buy the okra. I'll get the biscuits. Shit, I'll even get the peppers, but I ain't fucking with the chicken.
So I get them bombers. I ain't gonna lie. I be fucking them bombers up from churches.
Yeah, the bombers.
The Potopino bombers with the cheese. Yeah, I get that. I ain't gonna lie. I be sitting here lying to y'all. Day. But if I was a
Ballers
chicken
eating
man,
Popeye.
the ghetto eat churches. You know the saying, man. I, my biggest thing is this, bro. I can't knock Tim Duncan because of the way he was drafted at and the team that he played for. Like I say, my only knock to him with the team that you did have. I seen Kobe go 3 in a row with lesser talent than you had, and the fact that you never could two-peat a back-to-back period, it was like kind of mind-boggling.
It just and then to me, James, this is how I look at it. How they could say Duncan is better than Kobe when Kobe have a 3P and he 2P'd. Like y'all can't make any sense about that. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
No,
Then
he
the
beat
but what'd you say?
he beat Duncan though.
Yeah,
That's my
but when it
thing.
goes
Like when the
dude,
goal, he was busting Duncan up without step. Kobe,
yeah,
like since they always want to bring up season, we talking about postseason. And the postseason, Shaq Kobe Bryant went to against the San Antonio Spurs.
man, Kobe used to
And
kill him
another
even
thing
without
about Tim
Kobe.
Duncan,
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
how are you the best power forward? Literally, how are you the best power forward and you have lost more matchups than you won in the playoffs? Can you
Trouble.
explain that to me? How you gonna let a Zach Randolph come in and take your lunch money, your chain, and your fucking wallet? How you gonna let that happen?
Oh yeah, that was the number 8 seed too. I'm with you on that one. I ain't gonna lie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you on that.
No, but you know, you got me now you got
That was
me
the number
on
8
that
seed.
one there too. I forgot about Zebo gave him that work. Michigan State,
What?
another
Zebo was the
school.
man though.
And I like
Yeah,
Zach Randolph,
Hey,
but
I
the
think
Spurs
Zebo
had
is
the
better
better
than
team.
I'm
Draymond
glad you
Green.
brought that up.
Draymond Green just got the chips.
Check
That's
this
the only
out,
thing that
y'all. Zach Randolph, Durant. Don't get quiet on me now.
No, say that again. What
I
about Jay
already
Reed?
told you. I know. He said Raymond
Zach
or
Randolph
Zebo.
or
I'll take
Durant.
Zebo. I'll
Zebo.
take
Shit,
Zebo. I'll
I ain't
take
crazy.
Zebo. It's healthy. That's just me.
Look,
I ain't
Zebo
crazy.
was, hey, I just said it. Just because, hey, look, AJ, we can go down the list, right? Draymond ain't better than Charles Barkley. He just got the rings. We can keep on going. We talking about the player that play his position. He's not even better than who else can you go? Can somebody else go? Well, I can tell you go. I can list
look,
a lot of power forward
look.
that he ain't better
Draymond's
than.
not even better than Gnarls Barkley, let alone fucking Charles Barkley.
Shouldn't all spark.
You gotta be crazy to say that. No, Gaymon
Here we
Green or
go.
whatever
Here
fuck
we
his name.
go.
Hey,
Nobody got
Dion, you
time
know
for
what's
that shit.
crazy? You know what's crazy about Martavian to me though? Cause you know me and him had the same birthday, right? But I just got him about him. I just got him
Oh,
beat
okay,
by
that's
3 years.
dope.
Yeah, and then Aleezy is right after me and him. Aleezy is on the 5th. So Aleezy had me. Shout out to my boy Aleezy, man. He was in here earlier. The manufacturer, man. Yeah, he calls dudes trash cans. Aleezy had me dead. This
Fucking Draymond
manufacturer, man. He said Jay Reed was made in the lab. That boy had me dead when he said that shit on his channel, man. That nigga Jay Reed was made in the lab, man.
Not only that, the fact that he turned into a complete turncoat on the Golden State Warriors. You over here trying to fight the bitch James, and then next thing you know, you turn around to be this man's business partner, and over there dancing with him, and over there talking about some. Oh, I like to end the day with a little bit of the king inside me. You know what? You can miss me with all that,
Oh,
game
I'm
on.
glad you did say that. Yeah. Hey, James, you remember that?
Yeah,
You
that
remember we
was
was
out.
talking about y'all. I wish tickets still. Hey, James, we already know it. Tickets still have that stuff from back in the day, boy. That boy could buy it, man, and put that shit out on DVD. Man, we used to go, man. That was during the time we was going postal for real. Man, I never
Yeah,
forget
I
me
ain't
and
gonna
James
lie.
trip.
The COVID,
And
during COVID, I ain't gonna lie.
James is the one
We
that
had
came
all
up with
kind of
the.
job flippers now.
James is the one that came up with the name Cry Roby, right?
Oh yeah. I know James called him cry. Hey, I remember Nairobi. Shout out to Nairobi, but I remember Nairobi. He used to cry all the time, man. And I never get James called that nigga cry. Hey, that was during the time, James, when I was on the panel, low key. Niggas want I be first or second, and niggas want to still talk. I just let him cry. He was like, T. Price, watch, man. Just let this dude gonna start crying in a minute. And he said, "What you say?"
Look, I remember when you came up there and you was like, "Hey, look, I didn't interrupt you," and he just start crying, and you was like, "You know what? You ain't even gonna ruin my heart, man. I'm out. Buy a ticket." And then just
Hey, look, check it out.
I'm out.
I had so many classic moments on that shit.
Dog,
Everybody had these moments on that
I
shit
swear to
though.
God. Look, check this thing out, though. What really made me like call him that because you know the LeBron James stance. That nigga do no wrong, bro, in their eyes. So I was
no.
always the type like if you can't call your favorite player out, you're not really a sports fan. Like I held Chris Webber to a high standard. Everybody that I liked it. Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk. These dudes never cheated the game to the point where like if I lost, I'm gonna take on. It's like with the timeout in international championship game.
You just said
Nobody
Marshall
not
Falk.
would. I'm
I
saying
didn't mean to interrupt you.
Marshall Falk.
Oh yeah, Marshall Falk was. Hey, shout out to Hey, he was one of my favorite. He went to San Diego State. He was at the Aztecs. I remember I used to like Barry Sanders growing up. 'Cause I lived in the Midwest. And then once I saw him, I was like, "What the world is going on?" Like that dude was on another level for real in college,
Hey,
man. Y'all know
when people talk
y'all
about
y'all
Barry Sanders, they don't understand how cold Marshall Falk was. I'm talking about as an all-purpose
I
back.
knew. I know exactly how cold Marshall Falk was being from St. Louis. I know exactly how cold that nigga was. Met him so many damn times. He was the reason why that St. Louis Rams team took off the way it did. Remember, Indianapolis just drafted Edgerrin James, which made Marshall Falk expendable because they were trying to blame the 3-3 season on Marshall Falk since that was Peyton Manning's rookie year. They went 3-13, so they drafted Edgerrin James, and then Marshall Falk got traded. He didn't sign with St. Louis. He got traded to St. Louis.
Yeah, you know why that came about though?
It came about because they were trying to send him to basically NFL Siberia because nobody knew what was getting ready to happen that season. So Trent Green got injured in the preseason against San Diego, which unlocked Kurt Warner, a no-name NFL player, but he was an Arena League champion, and I think what was that the Euro League, NFL Euro, but
Yeah.
nobody in the league knew who he was. He unlocked that damn St. Louis Rams offense because we had all the receivers, but we
Yeah,
didn't have no running back.
I had Bruce.
Fucking
Who else? Corey Holt. I
Isaac
had
Bruce,
all them.
Torrey Holt, and Isaac
Torrey Holt.
Hakeem and Ricky Pro.
Now
Ricky Pro.
Ricky Pro and Azakim was there the year before. That 1999 team was Torrey Holt's rookie season.
Yeah.
Isaac Bruce was coming back off of an injury, So we had Greg Hill, the running back, but when we signed Marshall Falk, he asked for a trade, and we traded him. We just lost Lawrence Phillips from Nebraska to we had to release him the year before because he was conduct detrimental to the team. So that
Right.
first game against Baltimore, when Marshall Falk got over 100 yards on the ground and 100 yards in the air, we became unstoppable because now we got four receivers plus Ernie Conwell and plus Roland Williams. That team became unstoppable. Started off 6-0, lost to Tennessee in Tennessee 24-21, lost to Detroit on a 4th and 22, came back, beat the Browns, ran the table, lost the last game of the year to the Eagles and Donovan McNabb, and walked into the playoffs, got into the shootout against Minnesota with Randy Moss. I think, what was his name? Jeff George was the quarterback because Randall Cunningham was injured. Had that championship game 11-6 against Tampa Bay and Sean King on the Burton Emanuel play that he dove for the catch. It looked like it touched the ground, but they wasn't sure, so they called it an incomplete pass. And then they
That was against Pittsburgh, huh?
yeah. Now
When
the crazy
John Harbaugh threw that Hail Mary, they were supposed to beat Pittsburgh.
yeah, absolutely.
The
Absolutely.
reason why
Look,
the coach let that boy go though, because remember he had some incentives in his contract. If he hit a certain amount, they gonna get it. Remember they took him out one of those games. They had 2 games left. They
if
took
he
him
would have
out.
got 1,300 yards from scrimmage, he would have got another like $1.5 million back in
Yeah,
incentives. And they sat him the last 2 games of the season when he was at like 1,120
yeah,
yards.
so
And then
did.
he felt like the team was sabotaging him, but they let Peyton Manning go out there and throw pick after pick after pick after pick, and he ended the year with 28 picks on his rookie season. And then the Indianapolis News tried to turn it around and say, well, if Marshall Faulk was in the lineup and didn't sit out, maybe Peyton Manning would have had some more weapons. And he felt betrayed by that. So that's why he
Because it
asked
wasn't
for the
on
trade.
him. It wasn't on him. They did that so they wouldn't have to pay him that extra money. So when
What?
word came out that Marshall was a detriment to the team, people ran with that shit. But you saw
Yep.
when he went to you, when he came to your hometown, your city, your state, what he did, dog, look, the greatest show on turf, bro, to this day. Bro, if you look at the way that offense was constructed, hands down, nigga talk about that Randy Moss, 15-1, Randall Cunningham, and all that. That team ain't had shit on that greatest show on turf, dog. That's why when they went down there and they had Marshall Faulk, them had to win that last game to get in the playoffs against the Saints. Remember, the Saints already had beat them. Marshall Faulk went down there and cut up in his hometown, man. And everybody was watching that game. Like, and I never come to think about it, bro. This is a funny story. I was on the middle side at Carver Middle. Marshall Faulk was on the senior side. I was in the 6th grade. He was in the 10th grade at that time. And I never knew who he was, but I used to always see this one dude because Carver had 2 sides. Even the middle school had their own football field where they practice at. Marshall Faulk used to lift weights and run around that track before school every day, dog, exercising, getting that work in. His work ethic was like a bean, a Jordan. That's why he was so dynamic and exclusive. Like his attention to details was something serious. BYU, the #1 rushing ranked defense in the country. Nobody rushed for over 50, 60 yards on these people. Marshall Faulk hit them bitches for 299 and 3 tubs against San Diego State. When he played for San Diego State. You feel me? So when you look at that whole Marshall Faulk story, it's always about incentives. Well, why this dude ain't work out? Same thing with Michael Paulson. The man want his money. Jerry Jones be late, won't pay the last minute and all this and that, which is cool. But if the dude earn their money, you pay Zeke early when he set out. You gave Dak his money early with years left on his contract. So how you don't get a best defensive player on your side? See, that's the only thing I don't like about the NFL. Like they try to blackball you real quick when you don't want to play team ball. You understand? And they losing a lot of viewership behind that shit. For real, for real. Look at the basketball world.
Let's talk about the 1997 season because I think this was something that overshadowed the greatness of Marshall Faulk. The 1997 season, week 12. You got Green Bay coming to town. Green Bay is like 9-2. Okay. Indianapolis won one game. Green Bay is supposed to blow these niggas out. They end up winning 38-31, and they had a trash quarterback. His name was Paul Justin. Reason why I know his name was Paul Justin, because they traded Paul Justin with Marshall Faulk to the Rams. And then we end up releasing Paul Justin. Paul Justin was probably the worst quarterback I've ever seen.
Must the worst quarterback you ever seen.
The way they put 38 points up, feed Marshall Faulk, and then do a play action pass on third down if we get to third down. And they kept the ball for 45 of the 60 minutes in that game. And Green Bay just had to score on every goddamn play. And they end up knocking off Green Bay. And that's the reason why Green Bay had to play on the road in the playoffs, because of that one loss. And I think they end up winning 3 games total that year. But Marshall Faulk had 250, 3 tubs, and he had 3 or 4 20-yard scampers. They could not bring this dude down. I used to see Barry Sanders be elusive in the open field, and you knew Barry Sanders was fast. Marshall Faulk wasn't as fast as Barry Sanders, but he was just as elusive. One-arm tackles is not bringing him down. Two-arm tackles.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta back up a little bit. You know how fast Marshall really was?
Say that again.
Do you really know how fast Marshall Faulk really was?
No, I really don't know all the numbers.
Hey, that dude was lightning fast, bro. For real, for real. And Barry, he was low compact. He had bigger legs. You know, he was more stronger down bottom. I give you that. And what he did at Oklahoma State probably never be duplicated. That's why that shit still lasts for as a single season rushing record. I think that dude rushed for 2,600 yards or something. That should have never be touched. But what I'm trying to get at is
between the Louisville.
Marshall Faulk, that dude was like a 4.3, 4.4 at that time. And you know, around them days when he was coming in the mid 90s, towards the late 90s, the average speed was 4.5, 4.6. No bullshit. And this dude was running a 4.3, 4.4. Barry Sanders wasn't as fast as Marshall Faulk, but what I would give Barry over Marshall Faulk, the nigga was doing that without a line. That's how strong his body was.
I would say that Barry Sanders had the best eyes as a running back. He would see a crack and just hit them down.
That's what I'm saying. See, it started with vision. And Marshall had vision too. If you pull up Marshall highlights, even at San Diego State, say, bro, I promise you, niggas would have got tore up. Marshall, like you say, it's hard to bring him down with an arm. You can't arm tackle people like him, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. Great backs.
Pepper Lou mad about that.
But I noticed one thing about Marshall Faulk. When it's just you and him in that hole, I seen Barry Sanders get stopped a lot of times when it was just one-on-one in the hole. Like when we go to the outside, he doing that spinning and herky-jerk, yeah, you got me. But between the tackles, I think Marshall was a way better runner than people really give him credit for. Just go watch his highlights from when he came in from San Diego State, his first 3 years, to Indianapolis, to the Rams. I swear to you right now, bro, I haven't seen nothing like that yet. And I'm not saying that because he's from my city, but I'm telling you from me playing the running back position, the all-purpose. Barry Sanders wasn't giving you 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing. He just wasn't.
Now, to be fair, I gotta be fair. Barry Sanders didn't have a capable quarterback. He had Eric Kramer, a Bears reject. He had Scott Mitchell, a Miami Dolphins reject. Rodney Peete, a reject in himself. And then he had Charlie Batch. They were not placing the ball where he needed to go. So it was either Barry has a big game and they win, or Barry has a good game and they get blown out. In 1997, it took 2,000 yards from Barry Sanders for them to make the playoffs.
No, I agree with that. Listen, only thing I'm saying about that situation right there is, if Marshall wanted 2,000, he would have. But you had Herman Moore, you had Brett Perriman. I forgot who their tight end was. It was a solid tight end. So they had receivers that can open it up and not give you the quarterback. But who thought a nigga that was bagging groceries was going to come out and do what Kurt Warner was doing? Because if you look at it,
Johnny
like
Morton.
you said, Marshall Faulk unlocked that whole thing. And they had them receivers before he got there. Why they wasn't winning before he got there? That's just the difference.
They didn't have all the receivers. Plus, they had bitch ass Tony Banks, somebody that was too busy.
I ain't like
going to the clubs. Too busy going and picking up underage chicks. Trust me, I knew.
Hold on. Who y'all receivers was there around that time?
Now remember, when Tony Banks, it was just Isaac Bruce, Eddie Kennison before they got rid of him. Todd Kitchen before they got rid of him, and he went to San Francisco, and then they had Ricky Pearl, and then they just had a whole bunch of nobodies before that draft where they got they had Ernie Conwell that last year, 97. They did have Ernie Conwell. I'm trying to think. They got Roland Williams the next year, and then because remember, Mark Rippon took over for Tony Banks because he got benched after a 4 interception first half against, I want to say, who was that? Carolina, because they were in our division against Carolina. And then after that, it was Steve Bono took it over from Mark Rippon. And then after Steve Bono, they went back to Tony Banks to end the season, but we was already fucking in the hole. So that's when they started. That's when they started inviting different people to come and try out for the damn to try out for
the quarterback.
Now,
I remember I did in the 90s at that time.
Trent Green won his spot because when Gus Frerotte jammed his neck, slamming his head into the damn the wall during the touchdown celebration, that's when Trent Green came in and took the damn Washington Redskins to the playoffs. But it also was a contract year for him, so they re-signed Westbrook and Gus Frerotte, which allowed Trent Green to walk. And St. Louis picked him up because they needed to replace a quarterback. They needed a system quarterback. So they had Mike Martz, who came out of the Washington Redskins tree. Then they had a Washington Redskin quarterback, and they drafted a shitload of receivers. Because remember, Tony Horn was in that draft too, the kick returner.
Yeah, I remember that.
They just put him on kick returns, Azakim on punt returns, Azakim in the slot, Torrey Holt as the 2, Isaac Bruce as the 1, Ernie Conwell as the first tight end, Roland Williams as the second tight end. Hodges used to be a running back that they converted into the fullback. And then they were just set. They were set.
I'm going to ask you 2 questions since that's your team. 2 questions. Do Trent Green win that Super Bowl if he don't get hurt? And
no.
Who you prefer? So you think Kurt Warner was better than Trent Green?
I only say this for one thing and one thing only. Trent Green didn't know how to throw the deep ball the way Kurt Warner did. Kurt Warner, because of the arena football, he used to put that deep ball directly on the line. And remember, it was the deep ball that beat Tennessee in the Super Bowl when he threw it to Isaac Bruce. I don't see Trent Green making that type of a throw at that type of time. I just don't see it. Because when the next year, when you was talking about the New Orleans game, when Kurt Warner went down after we got blown out against the Chiefs, and then he broke his thumb the first time, Trent Green came in right at the ship, but those passes, those deep passes, he was not throwing. He was getting them picked off. So what they went to a lot of crossing, and they went to a lot of mismatches where they would put Azakim in the slot, motion him to go trips left with Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt, and then the cornerback will have to choose who they're going to pick to go man-to-man with. So if it goes man-to-man with Isaac King, then he'll throw a fade. But if it doesn't, then he'll throw a cross. But when Kurt Warner came back, it was bombs away all over again.
All right, this is my second question. Dick Vermeil or Mike Moss?
Dick Vermeil.
Because I ain't like Mike Moss.
Mike Marks was too. He starts smelling his own testicles. That's what got us beat in 01 because he wouldn't run the fucking ball against the damn Patriots. They were showing 10 cornerbacks, and he waited into the fourth quarter to start running the ball. And guess what? We tied the game at 17. And then they put on that damn prevent defense. Thank you, Lovie Smith, that let them go all the way downfield and get into fucking field goal range. If he would have just, and then his MVP was Marshall Faulk. So run the fucking ball. Now, if you really want to be nasty about it, we should have been playing the damn Raiders in the damn Super Bowl. If it wasn't for the fucking Tuck rule, then we'd have blew out the damn Raiders. But nah.
Hey, that's what I was saying too, though. And you notice they changed that rule right after that year too.
Right.
But I'm a Michigan man. T. Price could tell you that. And they'd be cheating for Brady in the NFL, dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody said.
Yeah. And then the way they took St. Louis Rams away from St. Louis was in 2010. They was picking a new owner. Stan Kroenke promised the city of St. Louis that he was not going to take the team away. So they voted for him to be the new owner. By 2011, he put in a notice to the NFL that the Trans World Dome or the Enterprise Dome needed some renovations. So the league in 2012 said, okay, you need to come up with a proposal, city of St. Louis, of what renovations you're going to do to the dome or if you're going to come up with a new stadium. Then in the middle of 2012, Stan Kroenke said, I'm not putting any funding into it. Anything that you're going to have to come up with is going to have to be funded 100% from the public. They put it to a vote in 2014. It passed 98% public funding. They also came up with the landing where the arch is. They were going to put the stadium on the landing right next to the highway where the backdrop would be the Mississippi River, the arch, and the skyway. It passed. He rejected it. He sent a notice to the league where they put in their application to move. The contract to move was not up until 2018. It's only 2014. The league rejected the move request. But then Jerry Jones, along with his friends, in the middle of the night on January 13th, my mother's birthday, approved a secret move for the St. Louis Rams to leave and go back to LA. And that's why they got sued for $750 million because the Trans World Dome or the TWA Dome was not even 20 years yet. It wasn't even 20 years old. They moved into the Trans World Dome in 1997. The Rams came in 1995. So it wasn't even 20 years old yet. And they already got the public funding. They wanted to say that the Rams had the worst attendance, which wasn't true. They was like 13th or 14th. But it was Jerry Jones with his partnership with Stan Kroenke that got the Rams removed out of St. Louis. And then they found out in 1998 there was a plan to get the Rams out of St. Louis any damn way. But when they won the Super Bowl, they couldn't justify getting them out, and they were a Super Bowl winning team. And then when they went back to the Super Bowl in 01, they couldn't justify it. So what did they do? They did what we all seen on Major League. They start tanking. The head office, especially when George Fontieri died, and they took over, they start tanking the team. You want to know how many quarterbacks we passed on in the first round? Stafford, Ryan, what's his name? Carson Palmer. The list goes on. We passed on so much talent we didn't have no business passing on. and we used to have top picks. We passed on Jay Cutler to pick Steven Jackson, and Jay Cutler went the next pick to Denver. And we already had Marshall Faulk. They just did all that shit on purpose to make the team less profitable so they can put the application to move the team back to LA. That's why the St. Louis community is number one if there's an expansion team ever created. It will go to St. Louis first. Because every time a city loses a team, they're number one in expansion. When Cleveland went to Baltimore, they were number one with the expansion. When the Oilers went to Tennessee, they were number one in expansion with the Houston Texans. All of this is a conspiracy. That's why I don't fuck with them. So I don't want to hear shit about what's happening in Kansas City and they getting all the calls. That's just payback for fucking us over the state of Missouri. Not once, but twice. They did the same thing with the Cardinals in '88, and they did the same thing with the St. Louis Rams. So they can miss me on that. And notice how there's rumblings that the damn Kansas City Chiefs is going to try to leave Missouri too. But they're not going to let that happen. Say that again.
What? That's a small market. I know that ain't that small, huh?
Well, Kansas City is a small market, but they won 3 out of the last 5 Super Bowls. So how can you justify moving a championship dynasty? I didn't see the Patriots moving when they won 3 championships and said, "Oh, they need to go to Delaware."
Hey, what I try to tell people about that, bro. Listen, when 9/11 hit, bro, what you think was gonna happen? Let's keep it a thou wow. What they represent?
No, I'm with you. When I watched that Super Bowl, and they came out as the Patriots, and they didn't introduce them single. Right, I was like, this shit is over. The Yankees was in the damn World Series, lost to Arizona. There was no way they were going to let the damn Patriots lose that Super Bowl.
Hey, that's what I listen. And like you said, you got the MVP. And look, when I watch that game, I be talking to my older cousin a lot about that. And I promise y'all, bro, he feel it, but he was like, man, I ain't gonna lie. Them boys was hitting. Now look at the hits that they was doing though. Them boys was hitting them early, past 5 yards. Like it was so many.
That's how that Ty Law pick 6 happened. Because when you look at the tape,
that was my next point.
They were holding Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt, screening them. That's how Ty Law came through unannounced and pick 60.
Yeah. I said, ooh, they ain't calling shit. Every time Marshall come out the backfield, that boy we got a head of ball trying to get into his route, they tagging that boy. Bang! Now, normally, they be throwing flags on that shit. He's a receiver. You can't do that. But back then, the rules was a little different. That's only going across the middle, though. But
Bill Belichick is on record saying he told his team to make the refs call it. He said that at halftime. Make them call it. If they call it, that's fine. But he said the Super Bowl is not going to be held up by a penalty fest. So you hold, you grab, you push. And that's exactly what they did. And they only won by 3. They only won by 3. Those early Patriots, they won against St. Louis by 3, Carolina by 3, Philadelphia by 3. You can miss me with that shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the 3 points that I'm telling you. That's why I feel like, bro, ever since they put money into gambling, that shit hit different. People ain't got to believe me. Booking, man, go watch Hoodlum. They running numbers.
Yep, Hoodlum is a classic.
Man, go watch any one of them old mob movies. They running numbers. Even much on Harlem Nights. What you think Sugar was doing? Running numbers. Come on, man. Like, you can't be
the disguise of a candy shop, which makes it even more of a parallel. The candy shop is the NFL. The numbers is the betting.
Message.
No player would throw a game for some money. No, they got too much integrity. If they're telling you in the NBA that we could pay you under the table, what the fuck do you think they would tell you in the NFL that makes more money than the NBA?
Yeah, they playing with.
Baseball
I'm talking about.
players make more money.
Hey, bro, if that's true, cause like I told y'all, I know some of these players that get signed, they be getting money under the table, private jets, everything paid for, wherever you want to go. You know, you the man in the city now, bro.
Right.
These people play with so much money. That's how the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. But we still support it, knowing we know what we know. So we can't fault them. We gotta fault ourselves. I ain't saying blackball. You need something to watch, but dog, the ratings is down for a reason, bro.
Look,
Look
I'm gonna tell
across.
you like this. James, and you're speaking facts. But let's not forget a movie that everybody forgets the premise to: The Last Boy Scout. What was the
Yep.
premise of The
Billy,
Last Boy
Billy
Scout? Billy Blanks killed himself in the middle of a game. Why? Because he was in deep to the mob. Because
to the bar.
sports gambling took over the sport, and it
Hell
went
yeah.
so deep that the governors was involved in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Everybody, not just them, no, man, bro. This shit deeper than rap, boy. I'm telling you. You will be
Mm-hmm.
surprised, niggas who gambling on this shit because, like, even though you might not think them niggas will do that and do that, but T Price, what my favorite slogan is, bro. For real, they put shit in movies and we be missing the messages. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, I've been caught on to the message, man. That's how deep I be into them fucking movies. Them bitches will have you hypnotized and have you laughing,
yeah.
but you missing the message.
Hey, you
You
know
dig
my
what I'm
favorite.
saying?
I did my favorite one. I did my favorite one
It's
earlier.
always a
Shout out to
coded
Cam.
message,
Shout out to
Hell yeah.
Cameron. Shout out to Cameron and Killer Season. You
Oh
think
yeah,
you
when you
going to the
said they pick
NBA?
niggas for that.
Man, they pick niggas for that. You ain't going to the
They
NBA.
pick
You ain't
niggas
going
for
to the
that, B.
NFL, man. Your job is rolling that read up, and that's when he said Ferrari. He said Ferrari, it's a Ferrari. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, B?
But
It's
Hey
a
see,
man,
Ferrari.
but let's not move
that's
off the
my shit
point.
right there. That kill
The
season.
last Boy Scout not
Mine
only
too.
the last Boy Scout was not only talking about football, but remember the Damon
Mm-hmm.
Wayans character. When they were done with making money off of him, that's when they threw him out of the league, and with the premise that he was a drug addict, even though he was
Mm-hmm.
addicted to prescription pills because of what the beating he took in the game. So
Yeah.
again, as we talk about LeBron James, when they don't need you no more, they will get rid of you and expose you for exactly what you are. Period.
Me and James been on the fence about this, and way back, because James would know exactly from he fell out, but he'll probably come back in. But I've been said this years ago, man, and I say it all the time on my channel. I never seen a brother that has so much power like the way that this man has had in the entertainment industry, where you think you so willing endowed over everybody else, but at the same time, I've seen him break down the best ones on some technicalities. You have some major hardware, some major stuff that a lot of people feel like with this Clipper situation, you know, there's way more fish to fry. But then again, Cat Williams came out and did say this is going to be a year of exposure. It does have some truth and substance to it because okay, but we still waiting on the Joel investigation. You got a quick answer for that. We don't even have a quick answer for that. We ain't heard nothing about that Joel Embiid investigation, but we already
Well,
have.
listen, why the small market teams always got to take a hit? Why the big market teams suck up all the
Mhm.
revenue and don't do nothing with it? It just
Because
reminds me of
it's just like a scheme, James. The small markets filter money directly to the big markets. That's how it works. The league would not be able to function without small markets. Because if it was just New York and LA every year in the damn championship, no matter if it's football, baseball, hockey, or whatever, nobody from the small market's going to watch that. But
Mhm.
if you have 20 small markets making revenue you can use that small market money to pump into the big markets. How do we know that's correct? Because every year it's the same conversation. What's LA, New York gonna do? Whether it's the Yankees, whether it's the Lakers, whether it's the Knicks, or whether it's the Clippers, whether it's the Mets, they only care about the big markets, and they want you to believe they care about the small markets. But let me ask you this question: OKC won the championship. How many times have you heard them being propped up on SportsCenter? Exactly.
I talked about a day and a half.
Not even that.
I watched the whole thing. I said a day and a half. That's on, and when I say half, they just mention them on the segment, and it goes straight to Luka
What the
Doncic and
Lakers gonna do?
LeBron and Jokic and KD and basically
But
all
see,
the.
this the whole thing though. We already know what media that is. So once we get that bum out the way, maybe shit'll get back to normal. And like I said, we gotta get rid of Einstein. Well, I ain't gonna say Einstein because that nigga there, bro, I don't know what the fuck he let this dude do. Like he done fucked up a good. I feel like Frank Lucas right now. I gotta go check Nicky Bones. Look, whatever I give you, man, say that how it go, man. Don't hit my shit and just call it blue magic. You could call it pool magic, shit magic. It ain't no fucking blue magic, man. So you don't let your little dumbass nigga come fuck up a good product. Cause Kobe, AI, fucking Vince, fucking all them dudes left this shit in the good hands, man. It ain't my fault that niggas won't. But I was taught you never too old to learn. So if you feel like you bigger than the league, go start your own shit. You're big enough. Do what you doing. You can play all fucking day. You see what I'm saying? Don't come fuck up this product. Push the young dudes back. Cause last time I checked, Jokic and Giannis fucking shit. Curry done got another one. Nigga, your damn man been ranking in the last 5 years. So what the fuck you ball hogging for? You want to be on TV for all the wrong reasons. Boy, nigga, know who you is. We watched you for 22 years. So you can't pull a wool over people. Even my dog, when you see on some of these YouTube channels like the She Love Groovy, all them dudes, Zayt 93, all them dudes LeBron diehard maniacs, like hunger maniacs. Them dudes done
Yeah,
come to the realization.
Animaniac.
That's what I'm saying. Even them dudes done came to a realization, y'all, and they cooking this nigga now.
You want to know
Man,
why?
why?
Because what's understood doesn't need to be spoken. What they're starting to understand that this is all the Matrix. What we're seeing now. None of this shit's real. Not anymore.
Hey, when you
This is
say none of
all
this shit,
fake
what?
basketball that they're trying to pass off as real basketball. Fake
Let me give you a great
dynasty.
example.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let me
No,
give
go
you a
ahead.
great example. This is one thing I didn't understand about. This is what I would have did if I was KD, right? And I mentioned this during the playoffs when he sat there and him and Jay Reed was on Mind the Game podcast and whatever. Look, I don't listen to his podcast. I'm like my boy C Hill. Shout out to C Hill. I don't if I don't like you, I'm not listening to you. If I don't rock with you, that's just how I am. And even though I am behind on everybody that put out content, hey, no matter what video y'all do, I'm still gonna give you a thumbs up. But if I was KD in 2010, and no, what the year they went to the finals when they finally won their first finals or whatever, like Jay Reed won their first finals after he did that 2011 meltdown. KD was cooking them. They cheated the Thunder that year too. If I was KD, I was like, man, I should have won that. Talking about he had LeBron crying. No, KD knew. Look at all that. Look how many years OKC they had to reward OKC for getting a championship finally. But they did it the right way, just like how they did it the first time. You think they messed up the first time with James Harden because signed James Harden and everything like that? They even trying shit. Even Chet got the bag. I'm like, man, Chet ain't hardly been playing, but they locked up their big three, and then they still in good position. And Their first round draft pick is out for the season, y'all. They got from Georgetown. The center that they drafted, I just seen it on Sports Center. I'm on the ticker on the tennis thing.
That's
The
okay.
ticker. They still gonna be good though, and they sleeping on OKC, yeah. Because look, man, them boy, and look, and shout out to J Dub though too, man. Still playing through it. He's another Kobe guy. That Kobe Bryant was his favorite player.
Hey,
Just
they
like
got a
Jay
lot of
Gilbert
Kobe. They got
Alexander.
a lot of people that respect and pick Kobe Bryant over this bump. There's a lot of
And
young dudes.
he played with a bad wrist. Yeah,
No, it's a lot of dudes that's fucking with Bean, dog. I swear. And I ain't know it was like that. Scotty Barnes, he a Kobe guy. Boy, if you talk to a lot of young dudes that's coming up in the league today, they gonna tell you, man, Kobe Bryant was my favorite player. I look up to him. And then maybe because you still playing against LeBron and he's still in the league playing against you, you be busting. Them young dudes be busting them up, man. I ain't gonna lie. Them young dudes be putting it on their ass. That's why I don't see why he's still playing. Like, what point you gotta prove? You already said you chasing a ghost. So what ghost you chasing?
He's chasing a
And
ghost in
James.
Chicago that he will never be able to catch.
Yeah, and James
But
been
ain't
and
nobody listen. When you play the game, Steve, you know this, bro. That shit gonna come when you put the work in. The dude don't put the work in. That's why everything, like my nigga Real said, is manufactured. Like, name me a time he won without a super team. And the times he didn't have a super team, nigga got gentleman swept and got swept twice when he played with a regular team. So I'm
And
just saying.
his teammate was flapping his mom. Don't forget about that.
So we done seen a lot. We done seen enough. So
don't do my boy Delonte West like that. Shout out Delonte West, man. He was
hey,
cold
know
at
how
St.
niggas,
Joe's. He
hey,
was
you know how to see real?
and Jameer Nelson. They was
Yeah,
cold
Jameer
at St.
Nelson.
Joe's.
Hey, you know how the shit real? Look how when that shit came out, this man career just went down the drain fucking with this bump. Not a man, though. How you no, ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me this dude ain't get blackballed because that shit came out. That nigga's a straight bitch, dog. I'm telling you. That nigga ain't built like that, dog. He ain't one of us. Dog,
Asaki.
I ain't never seen that nigga help nobody, dog. Everybody that fuck with this nigga get thrown under the bus and get a bad rep,
Right.
my nigga. Like you got to see this shit, dog. What part is you missing? And you
He
wonder
ain't
why
never
nigga
stood up
don't
for
fuck with
nobody,
it.
James. Nobody. He ain't never stood up for nobody.
But
Look
the
what
shit sad, dog.
you know what? And this what breaks the camel's back right here. Look how all the people that sit there and turn their back on Kyrie Irving in the media.
Hey, I fuck with
Well
Kyrie.
played, T-Price. Well played.
I'm
Well
just
played.
keeping it. I'm just keeping it real. Like, it ain't just Jay Reed, but Jay Reed has so many examples. Let me give you another great example. We was talking about him earlier. I don't know. We like 8.5 hours in, so I probably have to say like in the second hour or the third hour. I can't remember per se. When we was talking about Russell Westbrook. Look what Russ. And let me give you another one. Let me give you another bone. Look at Carmelo. Carmelo got blackballed. Got blackballed. You didn't mention nothing. You had all the power in the world, Craig, because they say you the face of the league.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But we all know, as my boy Leezy say, it's manufactured. You have and can I
Hey,
count the
why
ways again?
tell me this. Why they took down the video of that high school dude dunking on him at his own camp?
Oh,
You know who it was, right? It was
Jordan
Jordan
Crawford.
Crawford. Jordan Crawford. I went to St.
Cremated
Louis.
that nigga. Straight
Jamal
cremated that
Crawford's
nigga.
little bro.
Come
Body
on,
bag.
man. Like, man, you can't make this shit
He's
up.
a bucket in the big three too. He
You
is a
won't hide
certified bucket.
the real shit from the fans, and you won't
Mm-hmm.
promote that bullshit, that fake shit. See,
Mm-hmm.
you got to see that shit from a mile away though,
Because at the end of the day, if you love the game, you love the game. You ain't with the shenanigans. You miss me with the shenanigans, dog. Get back to playing real basketball. It's hard to watch. Just
Hey, what was that year, James? That when the only time that we was liking it when everybody had two people on their team. What year was that?
man, the last time that was like 2005. Cause look,
Yeah,
if you think about it, they ain't just take handshaking out. Let's get that straight. They took buku shit out.
yeah, they
That's
took a lot of
Three in the
listen
expensive
key.
stuff out. Three man in
when
the key. Yep.
when
They
when when
minimize the big man
when
role. They
yeah
eliminate the big man for staying around the basket and power forwards to bang under the basket. So now it went to
Mhm.
stretch 4, stretch 5s.
yeah.
Core two
So
was taken out. Post guard was taken out.
it
Everything
was
was taken out.
it was a lot of shit taken out, boy. And though when you played under those rules that everybody else had to endure and work on their game and really put that work in, you took that shit for granted, nigga. And you had a team to make the playoffs. Everybody know Paul Silas had you in the fifth spot, and you got that man fired. That shit was plain as day. Look how many coaches you got fired. Man, Frank Vogel won a fucking championship. And you blame
Listen,
that man because you wanted Russell Westbrook.
Not
look at
only
David
that, you
Black.
got to.
David Black.
That's exactly where I was going, T Price. Thank you. Top
David
record in the
Black.
East, 31-10, and he gets fired at All Star break.
Because the nigga was holding your bitch ass accountable.
And he didn't want that.
David Black
When
used to be
when
on
Phil
his
Jackson
drama too.
when Phil Jackson said to Michael Jordan in the 91 finals, "Who's the open man, Michael?" And he forced him to say Bill Paxton. Oh, not Bill Paxton, John Paxton. He said, "Pass the ball to the open man when you're double teamed, Mike." Jordan took coaching. LeBron, when he's coached, he gets you the fuck out of there with the quicks. Whenever somebody challenges him, he doesn't like it. Ty Lue just proved that to you in his latest interview. When he sat
Yeah,
up there and said, "LeBron, you need to do more," what did LeBron do? Went to other teammates. I can't believe he's talking to me like that.
yeah. That nigga hate to be held accountable because you remember he been doing this shit since 8. But your record don't say that. Your record say you need to practice. The record say you
No,
should have hit the
your record does reflect that. You still playing like you're a fucking 8-year-old. That's why you 4-6. So
and that
absolutely.
and then for you to be playing that way that long and not want to add to your game, so that shit is basic and simple to me. Like for real, for real. Just because you stronger and bigger, they got some niggas that can stop you from driving to the hole, and they got defenses and they can build around that to stop you from getting your points and make you a jump shooter.
And you know
Like
what
if
that's
you,
called? A zone. You know
yeah,
what else that's called? Good coaching. You know what that's called? Fall back and make him a jump shooter.
man, listen, great coaches that like when the rubber need to meet the road, how you think Denver beat them? That's why that nigga clanked that fucking three. And that was a push off. That's why when he drove left, that lane was clogged up. And that nigga got that shit swatted down his fucking ball spot. Thought that was the fucking basket.
He
No,
said
James.
swallow in the blind spot.
James, that's not true. That's not true, James. LeBron didn't have no help. AD was playing like trash in that 4-game sweep. That wasn't LeBron's fault.
Now look, AD had 40. I know he had 13 or 16. One of them games we was on that nigga helmet. But at the end of
Mhm.
the day, I think AD did what he could do when you got a fucking ball hog. AD was wide open. Why you taking that three? Bitch, you can't shoot threes like that.
James, what are you talking about? You're just a hater. LeBron did everything he could. You're just a hater. Why are you hating on a black man like that? You must hate your daddy.
Hey,
Nah,
that
man.
sound like what's the old boy name, man? We was cool with us from Louisiana, man. The ticket used to be getting on. That was a cook. No, what was his
Oh,
name?
anti-social.
Yeah, my boy Anton. Yeah, shout out to Anton, boys. I mean, you just hate he's
That's my
killing me with that.
hometown
Y'all just
nigga.
hate on the
What's
black
up?
man.
What's up? Yeah, that nigga that crazy. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. His
Anton
brother,
was crazy.
when it comes to LeBron, boy, that nigga that go hard too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He
shout out to
always
What do
have
y'all
to
Anton.
think?
bring it.
What do y'all think about the fact that the stats say that Jordan won 40% of the time he was in the league,
and LeBron James won 18% of the time he was in the league. What do you think about that stat?
Now that
Well, it
just
just
show
proves
you
that his
the
ad
level they
is
are.
fraudulent.
Nah, that just goes to show you what level they really on. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And then you gotta think about this. Boy, everybody knows. If you don't, you better. If MJ was to play in this type style rules, let's
Oh man,
dissect this shit. Dog, you can't touch a nigga the lane wide open. Man, he blowing by niggas. He I'm talking about from the 85 to the 91 George. Freak
yeah.
of nature. Man, and you think 37 was as high in them days with more physical defense, nigga clothesline the nigga out the air. Man, nigga damn near try to go for 55 on
I
this
want to
nigga.
take it a step further, James.
He was a
They
little
think
killer, dog. That nigga, when he see blood, that nigga drank that shit. That boy was a true vampire.
He
I'm gonna
definitely
take it a
an
step
pity
further.
ball.
I'm gonna take it a step further. They think Anthony Edwards is crazy. Man, MJ would have made Anthony, man. I'm telling y'all, there's levels to this, man.
Hey, and I like Anthony Edwards. He just ain't
Me
ready.
too.
when have
I
Jordan
see.
ever said Duncan hurts or he can't play back to backs
No,
or
I'm just
or offense takes up too much of his energy? He has to play offense and pick and choose when to play defense. When have I ever heard that from Michael, Hakeem, Magic, Bird? I've never heard that from the greats. You were expected to play both sides of the ball. No
Man,
ifs,
you
ands,
already
or
know.
buts.
You already know. He already showed. Jay Reed already showed us who he was when you had Larry Bird was in the when the All-Star game was in Indianapolis, and he sat there and was looking at him, eyes caught like a pistol,
oh
and
yeah,
didn't even want to
he tried to
recognize him.
disrespect Bird.
Yeah. See,
Because Bird told
Bird
him
probably
niggas to
get to the
play
play
hard or
hard.
something.
Yeah. Him and who else? Kevin Durant.
See,
You
Kevin
got to
Durant is a follower. The first you say that nigga Cam Toxic, now you over there amen and everything that nigga say. Like, y'all act like y'all scared of this nigga. Y'all, when y'all start doing what that nigga was doing, that nigga Cam was winning a championship. Now everybody
fact.
getting mad and all in their fucking feelings. Bitch, you shouldn't have started it. That's why I don't disrespect KD and Golden State. You feel what I'm
Me,
saying? People talking about, man, he went to a team that beat him. Man, it's a free market, man. You go where the fuck you want.
he
I'm a
just
free
like Jay
agent.
Reed. He honored his
You dig what I'm
contract.
saying?
That's what they always want to
So
say.
it ain't like he forced his way out that motherfucker. That nigga did honor his shit, did what he did. It is what it is. Don't get mad because when your favorite player was doing it, y'all wasn't complaining and crying then. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta even the playing field. The league is letting this nigga get away with highway robbery, boy, and y'all know
With
it.
murder.
So
Matlock
I'm
and
about to
murder
do this shit.
charges. All this.
I'm about to do what
Charles
that nigga
Bronson need to
doing.
come back out of retirement and saw this.
And for y'all to try to disrespect the old veterans talking about a nigga retired and went play baseball. Dog, y'all so stupid. Y'all don't just know the fucking history. Like the shit was funny and stuff. Then y'all laughing.
And know what's
Like,
crazy about Jay Reed is
dog,
that
come on, dog.
he should know about it. He was an '80s baby. He should have known.
You know, but that's not what
No,
I'm
he
saying.
knew, but he was the one that was laughing when KD said that. The whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
there's a difference between
Facts.
quitting and grieving. This man won 3 consecutive championships. His father
And
was
they father
murdered.
got murdered.
His father didn't just go on a bender, hold up a liquor store, and got shot by the cops. This man was murdered, left by the side of the road, and found 3 days later.
Later.
Him and
Yep.
his father was close. I'm sorry, LeBron, you
Yeah,
don't know who the
that's
fuck your father is, but Jordan and his father was close. And for him to lose his father the way he did, this man was grieving. His motivation was not to play. His motivation was to retire and do something in the memory of his father. His father loved baseball. So he wanted to play baseball in memory of his father. He did not quit. You know what quitting is? Delonte West fucking your mother and you quit in game 5 and game 6 against the Celtics and then go to Miami. You know what quitting is? In game 4, 5, and 6 in 2011 in the NBA Finals, you don't score in the fourth quarter. You know what quitting is? Getting blown off the fucking NBA Finals show place and taking your ass back to Cleveland. You know what quitting is? In 2018, knowing you're going to get swept, you quit and then you bring your wife's black maxi pad and say you were playing with a broken hand after game 1. That's quitting.
That's my favorite one right there.
You know what quitting is?
Keep on going.
Having a 3-1 lead, getting walked down by a team you're better than, watching them go to the NBA Finals, lose, and then join that damn team. That's quitting. You know what quitting is? Having a dynasty in the palm of your hands, but just because you listening to the damn media, you go ahead and force your trade to the Brooklyn Nets. Do nothing. Quit. Force a trade to the Phoenix Suns. Quit. Do nothing. Then force your trade to the Houston Rockets. That's quitting.
Wow.
Well said.
Black
I ain't got
Max.
nothing to say.
I like how you broke that down, big dog. Yeah, I like that. You motherfucking quitters. Fucking assholes.
How can you quit when you go out a winner? How can you quit when you go out a finals MVP? How can you quit when you go out when the league begging you not to quit?
But
when your own... go ahead.
Don't forget. Tell them about the comeback.
So he quit, but he came back with 17 games. He didn't sit out and say, I need management because I'm not ready to play. I don't got my basketball shape on. No, you just send a message to the Chicago Tribune by saying 2 words, I'm back. You come back in baseball shape. You play your first game against Indiana, you win. Your second game against Atlanta, hit the game winner. Have a bad game the next game, and then you drop double nickel on the team that went to the goddamn finals, and on their best defensive lineup, you put up 55 in non-basketball shape. You get a team that was 31-34 to the damn playoffs, get out the first round, get beat by the better team and your old teammate after putting up a 45 piece, but you lose. And what do you say? Oh, well, Scottie Pippen wasn't playing very well. Oh, no, I don't have no more help. No, what do you say? This is on me. We didn't execute down the stretch. I'm the one that had the turnovers against Nick Anderson. We're going to learn from this, and we're going to come back next year better. Tim Grover says, okay, you call me when you're ready to start training for next year. What does Jordan say? I see you tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. But when this works?
Not, hey, Jerry Krause, I need you to go out there and get me Grant Hill or Akeem Olajuwon, or I need you to trade me to the Magic since we fucking lost to them so I can go win another championship. No, you can't. He got in the weight room, he got in the lab, he got stronger, and then he came back and pissed and shit on everybody in the league.
Boy, he did.
72 wins, 10 losses.
Big dog shit. Yeah.
Hey, and that's the best team of all time, not the 73-9 team, because they did not get the job done. The 72-10 Bulls are the best regular season team ever. Period.
But wait, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh, go ahead.
It gets worse because they lost 10 games that year. They only lost 1 game by double digits. They lost 4 games by 1 point. And then that would be 1-5. And the other 5, they lost by less than 7. So in those 4 games, you take those 4 games, they would have been what? 77-6?
Yeah,
or 76-6. They'd have been 76-6.
Yeah, if you add the 4 to the 72, that's 76 all day. But you know,
this is a team that only lost to one team twice, and who was that team? The Indiana Pacers. They only lost once to everybody else. Every time they got beat, they beat that team by double digits the next time they played. It was the reason why those Chicago Bulls
Man,
The
them
reason
boys
why
was
that
on another
Chicago
level
Bulls
that
was
year.
favored because they had the best player. That's why they were favored. They weren't favored in '98. Utah was. They wasn't even favored in the damn Eastern Conference Finals. Indiana was.
Those are facts.
They was not
We already
favored in
debunked that.
'91.
We already debunked the '98 season. That's what James had me do before you came back. We was on that
Well played,
'98
James.
season. How many games Pippen played that season? He only played
sat
in
out 40
44.
games. I remember them losing on Halloween to a young Billups Boston team and Travis Knight, and they were celebrating like they won the fucking championship. I remember that day.
When everybody beat the Bulls, we got the wins against the Bulls that time, man. Everybody, just like Horace Grant, when they picked up Horace Grant, like he won the championship.
They picked up Horace Grant like he pitched the perfect World Series and shit.
Oh man!
Just to get swept in the next round.
Yeah, even though, listen, I ain't want to see Jordan go like that anyway. Listen, even though he was doing what he was doing, you can tell he wasn't even much there. He's just getting back. It ain't really enough games to get my legs up under me. It ain't really enough games to get my legs up under me. I got 17 games before the playoffs? The playoffs be ratcheted up, especially in them days.
But James, Jordan's return amped up the whole basketball league. That's why I'm glad he did it. And he loves a challenge. He came back and gave them everything he had with the little bit of practice that he had. And he still was Jordan. He wasn't peak Jordan, but he still took over games. The thing that Jordan exposed was the season before, that 55 wins. They were in nowhere they were going to make 55 wins with the team that they had before Jordan came back. They were going to be the 8th seed. They was on pace to be the 8th seed before Jordan came back. So Pippen did this. Pippen did that without Jordan. You know what he didn't do that second season? Win at the same clip. But why do you think that famous shot, and that's that next season, Pippen's on the bench wearing Jordans with his foot in the air, pointing at his shoe, talking about "come here."
That was on WGN. It was on WGN that night too.
I forgot when it was playing when he did that shit too.
When has Jordan pointed at his Pippins and was like, "Come here"?
He had the 10s on when he did that.
So Pippin's own cap. I was the heart and soul of the Bulls. I was the one going to teammates, but it didn't look like it that goddamn season. It looked like because remember, in the middle of the season, he was asking to be traded for fucking Charles Barkley, or to be traded with Charles Barkley in Phoenix, and they were this close from doing it. It's funny how Pippen's trade talks wind down when they was like, Jordan's coming back. He shut his fucking mouth. He didn't want to get traded then, did he? Absolutely not. Because you want to know what would have happened? Pippen would have been on the wrong side of a 3-1 comeback along with Charles Barkley that year. And you know who they would have asked it back in that trade, right? Kevin Johnson.
Oh, Lord. And
Kevin Johnson with Michael Jordan?
You know, it's politics. He should be in the Hall of Fame. But, hey, y'all, we got the last 3 minutes, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. You know, I got to go to work early in the morning, man.
My bad. I done ran my mouth.
Oh, we good, bro. We got 3 minutes, though. Y'all got some last words?
Man, thank you for letting me come on cook, man. It's all good. But, hey, you a fucking role player. And I'm about it.
Hey, James. T Price will give you my number, man. Well, let's talk off behind the scenes. It's always a pleasure to cook with you. Where's cousin Dion at?
He's in here. I got Dion number too. We're gonna link up and we're gonna talk behind the scenes.
Y'all have a great Friday night. You know what I'm saying? I love cooking with y'all. I had some technical difficulties early, but man, I look forward to these Thursday, Fridays, man. It's cook session. And now that the football
Hey,
season's on, it's definitely gonna be cook session.
hey, but like I said though, in September, I'm gonna come on like every afternoon. And you know what I'm saying? When I get off, let y'all come and cook. I ain't gonna be, y'all want to talk about the NFL, that's fine. We talk about college football, I'll be on for that. So we gonna open the stove up this month though, man. But like, share,
All y'all,
subscribe, y'all. I appreciate
all y'all
everybody coming
gentlemen,
through.
y'all
So
be good to
everybody,
the next time
salute,
we cook.
So
salute
yes, to
everybody.
the next time. Salute. Yes, sir.
All right.
Peace, man. And salute to everybody. Nice, share, subscribe. Old Head Podcast. We signing out of here. Have a safe weekend. Peace.